exactly what you want to see. You're playing oddball.
Eco, slightly better. Everyone's got a normal BPM and heart rate.
We're late. We're live. It just started.
How to play in these situations, but it's real too.
Let me get a second to get situated. It's going to be a good day, regardless of how the opening strat goes.
As we witness rotation of the oddball through the cuts, this kill is huge. Royal 2 opens up the entire map and the lane.
Don't worry, I won't keep the shades on for very long. This is kind of ridiculous. I just wanted to look somewhat like I do in the thumbnail. Prodstylus, is that how I say it? Thank you, brother. Welcome. Thank you for the phone. Why is that not coming up on the audio? Oh, yeah. But not yet. I clickbaited you a little bit. So we'll get Shopify versus SSG first. And then Optic, Shopify later, assuming Shopify wins this and Optic win their series. Shyway and being late. Name a more iconic duo. Once again, I arrive precisely when I mean to. Good Halo doesn't begin until I arrive. Give me a second. How's it going, Clevs? Nova? Are we chilling today? How we doing? Are we hype? You guys hear the music, right? It's not just me. I had to reset my PC. I had to do like an update to my PC. Windows cumulative. Windows 11. Cumulative update. We're looking fly. A little douchey, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little douchey. P-Town with the follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Appreciate it. We may or may not have drops. I'm gonna need Twitch to confirm it. I'm not sure. I'm not coming in with any expectations. I'm just saying. Are the alerts alerting? Or is it just the music that's so loud? My God. It's just very quiet, I think. All right, I'll let you guys. That's not it. Thank you. No! We're looking slick. Y'all are looking, you guys are looking good today. How we doing, guys? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Good morning. Happy Halo Day. Happy Champ Sunday. It's a good day today. Tulio, Tyler, Viltramai, Vero, W. How we doing? 6 Rune, welcome 6. Oh, it's not quiet. That's good. No game audio. The game has no audio because the music is what I wanted. There you go, okay? You had enough? The shades are coming off. I can't realistically keep these on. This is kind of ridiculous. I'm wearing, these are actual sunglasses. I can't even see.
Down by 6 seconds with 6 seconds left on the clock. Frosty trying to play bodyguard, going 1v1 against Frosty.
I got my vitamin C for the start of the day.
And Shopify might just take the round 3 down for
Roll 2 17 and 10 on game 1. And off 1 second. 1 second they get round 1. Holy shit.
Shopify's teamwork and
let's lock in, chat. My God.
Look at this 5-shot from Frosty.
Hello, welcome.
Says, hey, I know we teamed for like
that's round 1 of game 1 of Live Fire Oddball. Of course, this is winner semis in the Arlington Qualifier 1. Winner of this goes on to winner finals. Neither of these teams have lost a game in the tournament so far, and that is about to change. Sweaty round 1, as expected. And it's good to see it dangerously close, right? I think based off the scrims, our impression of SSG coming into this is a little, you know, I don't want to say lackluster. How's it going, Clandestined? Welcome. A little bit worried about SSG and their chances, looking at Shopify and their confidence in scrims, but with a close round like that, who knows? Anything's possible. It's a great day for some Halo. I completely agree. How's it going, Cicacious Equations? What's up, Sneaking Snake? The morning's going good. We just begun. It's been about 5 minutes, guys. Get get cozy, get your snacks out, get comfortable, man. We're gonna be here for at least 6 hours. It's gonna be a pretty lengthy day. We got top 16 to get through today, right? I think. Please tell me that FaZe and Optic is being held. Chat, can I get a confirmation? There's no way that Formal is playing the FaZe series while this is happening. I'm gonna be disappointed.
You better watch out.
Cycle is popping off right now. One more. Doesn't hit Snakebite for the final shot. Doesn't have safety to get to the oddball as well with his timing. Good awareness to not just dive for oddball as the final man, right? Managing to live that situation is crazy.
Stiller, he's been told in the Discord chat to take down Cycle. Maybe not. He doesn't go.
Callium, Animus, Stevie. Winner gets spanked by Optic. We'll see. I don't know. 4 dead. SSG, bro. Twice in a row now. Yeah, now they're running away with it.
Wow, this is insane. They got 4 dead without dropping.
Cycle with 22, Royal 2 with 20. Top Slayer on Space Station is Lucid at 16 kills. Not too bad, but he's the only guy who's positive. It's not looking good on SSG in the Slay stats, right? Double neg across the board, just about. SR looking like a world championship roster right now. And the only way we're going to know for sure is when we see them play Optic.
This would be the ultimate flex here for Shopify if they're able to take a 100-0.
Happy Sunday, Extra Hot Cheetos. How we doing? Guys, the YouTube thumbnail is the same one as yesterday, right? You guys got a thumbnail image?
We witnessed in that previous
should be
as 3 go down again for Space Station. They're dropping like flies.
Should be accurate.
Frosty soaring, Cycle soaring, Royal 2 soaring, and Eli, they're doing this.
The wife and I have a little Spartan spawning in August. Hey, congrats, Vero. Let's go. LeMan Lion. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Welcome. This is the way.
Chugging his coffee just yet. What happens with last shot?
I got my coffee.
76 and rolling here. Space Station are getting trounced.
I mean,
happy Sunday, Ka.
Could be playing fine. He's got 72 seconds of oddball time.
Can they get a second? Can they get a second in round 2? Soda. My God. Damn good Halo. 23 months is crazy. Let's go, Soda. Welcome back, brother. What's up, GOAT? How you doing, gods?
We've witnessed in Halo Infinite history. And I mean,
who from Vancouver to Winnipeg? Hey, it's cold here in Toronto, bro. It was minus 15 Celsius last night. I went for a walk, and I just about froze.
I mean, that's how good this kid is. This is MVP consideration, MVP potential.
Last shot said something interesting earlier. I don't eat. He's fasted. Last shot in a fasted state. Royal 2 with an over. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Worthy of history.
I didn't see it. I was
Shopify look to take game 1.
Royal 2 has leveled up, and that's crazy.
I mean, they do say that fasting can help you focus a little better, right? Miss Merca, thank you for the follow. You eat a lot of... Oh! Oh my God! What the fuck was that?
Every single weekend. Get wrecked. Oh my
Don't do it to him.
We saw Royal 2 with the over.
Oh, is that the benefits of fasting? Should we? I had breakfast. I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna go full bulimia real quick. No, that's not funny. I'm gonna throw it up.
Shopify win the first game.
Damn it, bro! I already ate. I'm a puke watching his gameplay.
Insanity, man. Insanity. If you're playing against Shopify, you better not let them get the snipers, because
that was insane, bro. That was insane.
If it's Royal 2, if it's last shot, or if it's
that is a worry, right? All 4 of these guys can slay. Like, confidently. And that seems to be the standard for a top team now. It's just to have 4 players who are fast on the map, who are, you know, huge egos, and they can all slay. Happy Champ Sunday, Max. Cool. How we doing? Asmo, welcome.
It started out looking like a
SR is serious. No, bro. I mean, I'm coming into this series expecting SR to win based off scrims. We've been watching the same scrims together, so don't worry. I'm not, you know, I know. But, you know, are we expecting dominance in this form?
It's just that Shopify looked
I don't know.
damn good. And I brought this up at the very beginning. I was surprised to see Space Station come out to an early lead, because it's Shopify,
you know, I like stylish plays, like everyone. But I also want to see close Halo games, right? Hopefully SSG regains.
They're the team that formed as a team of 4 before even scrimming or playing matchmaking with each other, by the way. Royal 2's
definitely gets the storylines going for the Optic matchup.
In an off-season tournament, by the way.
What are the SSG SSG SR storylines for this one, guys. The Snakebite Royal 2 duo have split up for the first time in 14 years, right? 14-year-long Snakebite Royal 2 duo, and they're still best friends, as far as I'm aware, and it's part of the reason why this team has scrimmed. They scrimmed each other 3 times already. Scrims have not been looking so good for SSG, but there's a lot of practice, and you would think comfort in this matchup between these teams. It's like another scrim day, except more serious. How's it going, band? First time watching my stream. See my clips on Twitter. Hey, thank you, brother. Let's go. Welcome.
And these guys are only getting better.
Stay a while. Put your feet up.
Let's see. I think the space station.
You're damn late. I'm late too. It's okay, bro. I missed like half of game 1. Chat was scolding me.
We know Space Station.
Hi, Samantha. Good morning.
To come back in this one, but for now it's Cycle.
Battle of the Young Guns. Battle of the Young Guns? What do you mean? Like between the two of them, Cycle and Last Shot are competing with each other to be an MVP?
They might think the push from Cycle's going up the staircase, but instead Cycle's playing this very patiently. He's going to allow Royal 2 to take the attention as he pushes through the cafe. And Eco trying to spot him out, but he can't.
That's a risky jump out of Cycle, though, right? That full commit to the chase might guarantee the kill, but then guarantees his death as well. Yeah.
You think Cycle's sitting there thinking, where's the oldest guy on the map?
Maybe he could have sprint beat him down, but I don't know.
The oldest eyes finds Eco in the corner. Poor old man.
First game, the first round of the first game in Oddball was close. It was 73-72 SR. The second round was an absolute clobbering. The second round was like, they just started styling. SR just started freaking doing anything they wanted. It was like 100 to like, I don't know, 5, bro. It was crazy. I don't know. Do we have drops? Twitch, you have to tell me if we have. I can't see it from my end unless I guess I go on Twitch. I don't know. Chat, tell me. How's it going, Bammy? Welcome, brother. Good morning. Good morning, Twitch chat, YouTube chat. 100 to 6.
11 all.
I like this process from Shopify. They get 3 dead, but
no drops yet.
The ball because they know the next point of
they haven't started. Are there no drops on the LBT stream?
They need to get this next camo. After doing so, they might actually decide. Oh, did I just say oddball? We're playing Slayer.
No, but for the record, SR is like turquoise, bro. Have you seen?
They didn't want to move up on the map. They were holding their position so they could grab the camo. That's what I meant to say. Sorry.
You're good, Eli. You're good. A little sick, it sounds like, you know, but this is a 6 series.
Look at that.
It's all
it's like blue-green.
Cycle now.
Technically, they're both blue and green. The Shopify, the recent Shopify branding has been both blue and green. Yeah, they're like they're figuring it out. Sequacious. My God. Thank you for the gifted, brother. Welcome to Dubs. Yeah, season. Welcome Dubs to the way. I appreciate it. Let's go, Sequacious. Up by 3 here. Shopify still holding the lead, setting the pace of the series. That's for sure.
He could get pushed by 2.
He does 700, bro. Oh, we hit it. Let's go. We keep losing it.
Get the respect. It's the Snakebite just
all these subs are elapsing at the same time.
Trapped alone in the PD. I'm not gonna attack him
on the LBT. Okay. Welcome, Cody. Thank you.
Good play, but like I'm not gonna attack Cycle by myself either. Like that man's scary. I don't want to.
Slayer is a weaker mode for. I want to say like it's just a very volatile, unpredictable mode. You know what I mean? It's the least competitive game type because of that. If you pull away with a lead, it's very hard to turn the tides. You know, the snowball is
there, so Eco takes advantage
a very real thing.
Pinch. And now
this is a close Slayer though, right? This is a good one.
Now tied 23 all.
Yo from the UK. What's up, Twin Inferno? How we doing?
In the red room, fisticuffs coming out as they trade out. Does Cycle and Stellar back and forth we go.
Streets is a tiny map though. If they can 4-dead them at one point and spawn them where they want them, kill them again, right? They can create a cycle.
These players and teams are so close together. I mean, the second winter semi is probably going to look the same.
Oh, Frosty got up in his face like he wanted the beat down. Maybe tried to bait it, but still got hit. $20 super chat. Woo. Michael. Thank you, brother. Let's go. Good morning. Is there a start time to the Optic game? I'm hoping that it's right after this and not happening currently. Can we get Twitch? Anybody on Twitch want to give me a confirmation on Formal's live stream and tell me if he's currently in a match? Because I'm pretty sure they're holding the Optic FaZe match until after this. It's after this. Okay, thank you. So just best of 5 series to start the day and then Optic FaZe. Give it like an hour or 40 minutes even.
Last shot. Now from the
maybe less, honestly, because I think SSG might get 3-0'd, bro. I'm not going to lie.
30-31
they're not in a match. Okay, perfect. Thank you, guys.
He should have the back of Lucid. He does. Lucid should go down for free.
Come on, SSG. They got to get the Slayer.
Snakebite's weak. below the tires. Stellar now in a
Up by
1v1
2.
has the high ground advantage. Last shot recognized.
Last shot currently 7 and 9, negative right now. Good key to success here. Shut down Wyatt.
And it looks like that's
10 and 8 for Cycle.
So he avoids the death to Stellar, gets engaged here on the B side of the map with Royal 2.
Thank you for the 20, though, Michael. I appreciate you, brother.
This kid is just one of the most exciting players to watch.
Koza, welcome,
Not only
Koza.
nasty on the sticks, but he's very smart too.
I mean, he's just
max damage across the map at a Cycle. This is where Cycle excels, right? Super accurate, very damage efficient. He's always tethered to cover. He's a jiggle peek fiend. Look at this man wiggle. Look at him go. That's a quick 3 dead there for SSG. Advantage state. SR, they can put the pressure on. I like this pinch, wrapping wide through PD. Gonna catch Stellar. Bait and switch with last shot guarantees the kill. He can get his shields. As he gets his, he swaps out place with last shot. It's perfect. Uh-oh, he's in the... Oh, I love that. That attempt. Yeah, Cycle, though, knowing he's in a 2v1, hits the G-slide forward, right? Tries to cut the angle and isolate the fight so he guarantees a trade before he dies. Great attempt with the movement. Still 38 all. SSG doing their best to just defend off the pressure, right?
39 all. We're tied again, Hunter.
In a lobby full of veterans, with the end game as close as it could possibly be.
3 dead SSG with the camo popping up.
The way with 12 slays. For now, though, it's Frosty on your screen.
41 to 40. Camo just got collected. I'm not sure who has it. It might be an SSG member, actually.
Of a quick retap. Did get nerfed in the offseason, so not as
I think SSG
as
is
it once
camo.
was, but it's still pretty damn good. I think I saw the camo.
Just Cycle's nasty on streets.
Approaching Frosty, he knows that. He's going to back up, call for help, and now all eyes are on the red side. This is where you could actually formulate a flank down the
Camo's got to open things up. Where's the camo?
Trying to watch for the
It's Lucid, center map.
They're actually
He's got to find a way to open the map up here.
Anticipating that.
Intel on Frosty and PD. Royal 2 up above. 3 in Cafe. Not a good pre-nade. They know where they are, though.
Too cautious here. Eco's already started to engage. And he
easy cleanup. Nicely done. Good team play. Good team play. Frosty last up. They got to chase him down. They're concerned they didn't clear out A, but they got 3 dead.
Lucid needs to win this fight on Frosty. Frosty's going to be tricky with the jump. Going to retreat down to the B stairs. Has some help as
They're not playing FaZe right now, Barbosa. After this, how's it going, Colin? We're doing great, brother. How you doing? This is online. It's yeah, it's an online tournament and it's live. Yeah, currently live.
Spot where last shot could dig him out with a grenade. Last shot instead.
The first LAN competition is the end of March. The Kson Invitational, top 4 teams for 50,000, and then shortly after mid-April is the major LAN, 250K.
Will they pinch and collapse on any?
I mean, the whole SR team looking pretty informed today, I'd say, based off that last game. But yeah, Cycle for sure. Bad news for SSG. We'll see. Hopefully they pull through. 47-46. Win potential. Absolute win potential here for SSG with a 1-kill lead at this point is massive. It's a big deal. It's nail-bitingly close.
You actually got Shopify a little
nail-bitingly close.
Here. It feels like Space Station's the
one false move, right? GG's. Stellar kind of ISO here. Lucid going to double up with him. Camo coming up here. Low map SSG, right? High ground positioning, favor SR, but Royal 2 with the opening pick. They're going to get aggressive through Cafe off that likely. Oh, a sneak attack out of Lucid. Find Cycle. Through the Shroud. Frosty going to get out with Camo. He's spamming nades. He doesn't trade at mid, does he? 49 all! Frosty with the Camo. He's found Snakebite. Snakebite's in big freaking trouble. Oh, but he's with Stellar. Snakebite Stellar, the doubling up. He can't. Frosty's been exposed. Stellar chasing him down, and they find Stellar! At 50-49. Should he have gotten that aggressive when he saw Frosty with Camo like that? What does he do, though?
Baited them into that. Frosty said,
what does he do?
See me. I'm backing up. Watch my back. Teammate flanks in over his right shoulder. Look at this. Okay. Lucid
did the best he could. He's just spamming nades and where he knows the camo's going to go, right? He knows with the placement of the Shroud, the camo's going to walk straight to ATM. That's the most likely.
He sees 2 right here, so this is where he decides to back up. He says there's 2 on me. He doesn't.
But Stellar doesn't have to get aggressive. Stellar gets a little aggressive there, right?
Too far forward.
Yeah.
Last shot is there to seal the deal.
Stellar got dropped. He's getting dropped. That was a tricky situation because they thought, okay, we're in a 2v1 situation on Frosty. Frosty's walking it backwards. I have an opportunity. It's an understandable situation to get aggressive, but right behind Frosty is a teammate. A little bait and switch. And if something like that happens, then the camo becomes a huge advantage as well, right? Because then you don't know exactly like where he is, how he's rechalling.
For them to get the slay and win it by 1. That was
Snakebite could have been quicker to 8 with Stellar. That's a good point.
A lot of people, including myself, when we first saw this space station roster, we're like, "Oh man, this is going to be
something to note."
Look, think of the brain
about
on this
aggressive
players
like a Bound or like a Legend is in that situation they would have doubled up with Stellar and they would have been fast and in Frosty's face. He would have hit the G slide, like, you know what I mean? Somebody like Bound probably would have done that. Snakebite though might be more reserved as a player, right? That's an interesting kind of dialogue.
And then come up with counter strategies to that and says if they counter that,
they're not used to playing with each other and they might not yet be in sync, right? In a moment like that where it really counts.
I think that finally with this team he's invigorated to try his best.
What a game.
See the Frosty that we used to see in Halo 5.
Happy Sunday.
Ooh, a chance to take our breath in what's been a breathtaking
I'm absolutely dripped
so
out in
far.
Shopify merch. I love Shopify Rebellion. Oh my god, Shopify Rebellion socks are keeping my feet warm, bro.
This insane series so far. Even that game 1 that was 2-0. Back
in this cold weather, my Shopify Rebellion blanket is so nice. Nicely splayed out of my bed.
And all the momentum and all the points traveled to the Shopify Rebellion side of the map after that, as they took round 2 pretty easily. But as you can see in game 2, not easy as well. As we take a look back at some highlights, witnessing history here, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, I understand why Slayer is game 5, and it's for that reason. Does it need to be game 2?
Between Snakebite and Royal 2.
The thing about Slayer is it's fun for the spectators more so than it is for the players is all, right? But it's so tense, and you know the build up, the tension makes it, you know, a mainstay for the spectators. I could never see a world where there isn't Slayer in a series in some capacity, you know? Unless, of course, it was replaced with, like they said, like an S&D that had the same type of tension buildup, but I don't know if it would.
2-0, 1 game away from securing themselves a spot in familiar territory in the winners finals this entire offseason.
Best man to send me my...
in the grand finals if they were to
Wait, what?
And I don't
Give me a
think they have
jersey.
any intention to slow down.
I don't know. I've worn this a lot now. I think this is my favorite shirt, bro. It's so fluffy. It's like a fluffy sweater. It's honestly so soft. I have to wash it though, bro. It's been like, it's getting kind of, I don't know. I mean, I haven't really taken it out of the house. I just wear it for the broadcast pretty much.
That'll pop up on Twitter at some point. Last shot with a
Quazan with a YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome.
At one point here, and speaking of nasty, Mama LVT with the 10 gifted.
Hit the Shy Shop. Get some real merch. On the way. Game 5, baby. That was disgusting. That had a last shot at the end of that last game.
Thank you so much, Mama LVT. Hope to see you at one of the tournaments. Maybe we'll see you in one of the
Cycle looking locked in.
Texas tournaments again this year.
Fortress
Always
CTF.
Nice to see you. Thank you so much for all the support, and anybody else in chat that has been subbing. We love you guys, man.
417 on YouTube, 201 on Twitch. Good morning, everyone. Appreciate you all. Welcome.
Again, chat, and
love to see it.
SSG
in 30 seconds. No. In 30 seconds, they just got ripped apart. Flag going through mid. That's a cap.
Oh my God, he's about to do another one in real time.
They capped it.
Lucid though with enough pressure to de-scope him, and who cares about the highlights and the montage plays? Shopify.
I'm sorry, SSG fans. This is over. I'm sorry. It's just not today.
They might just be that much considerably better.
Hopefully they find it in the next qualifier or in LAN, but this is like, wow, SR is just too good, bro.
I don't even know how much of this is just on the spot coming up with strategies and how much of it is actual VOD review. I almost feel like it's more so than being in the moment.
Could you argue that part of the reason why Stellar was able to play like Stellar is because of the teammates that he had that drew a lot of aggro for him to just hit shots? Because Stellar's aim is some of the best in the game, but he's not exactly creating the openings and the opportunities that Bound and Legend were for him to hit his shots.
With a new map, you know? Game mode combination and all again.
So I feel like Stellar was a god because he had like incredible teammates that allowed him to maximize his abilities.
At least this map, but it's Lucid. He knows how to play himself.
That doesn't mean that Lucid can't become that. Like, Lucid has to change his playstyle and become faster than anybody else on this team.
For a 1-1 tie. What a nice answer back that was from Space Station in a 2-0 series.
But Lucid isn't exactly that player either.
Right off the rip, before anybody's even gotten a slay, it felt like. I think we had 3 gooses when that flag went in. Space Station are right back in it.
They're all kind of like, they're all very like rock solid fundamentals. They pick up off of openings, but not create openings, bust down the door playstyle type players, right? That's what they all are. So they might be good at holding like a setup in like neutral state or whatever, but Like, you kind of need like a battering ram type of player, like a Bound, so that these guys can shine. That's my worry. Lucid, well, I think Lucid has the most potential to adapt to that playstyle, just based on, you know, watching his gameplay. He's quick. Bro, this is, they got a flag. Wait, 4 dead. Hold on, this is a good counter cap right here. Let's just watch this. No, Stellar. Stellar, and he picked an alternate route because he slightly choked the timing on the run. I respect the alternate route. Nice kill from Snakebite. Good lockdown. All right. We're in this. This should be 2-2. They might all die. Wait. 3 dead Shopify. Last shot, last up. Sniper's now spawning. We got a head-to-head sniper duel. It's going to be Stellar. Royal 2, maybe. Royal 2 sitting on opposite Sniper. No, it's Frosty, I think.
Respawning, and we're already on next cap.
It's Royal 2. It's Royal 2.
These teams are playing insane right now. Every single opening is being capitalized on.
They got to find each other and shut each other down, right? That's intel on Royal 2 and Tower. Knows to look for him.
Stellar.
Saint Soldier, thank you for the follow.
World 2 on the other side, competing snipes, do the best to do it.
Battle of the long
find
guns.
each other in their crosshairs. As World 2.
Stellar died. World 2, the sniper on the map.
What an angle.
Where did that Stellar snipe go is my question. I think it's still sitting in the corner. Stellar spawning near his sniper. He might be able to collect it. Rampage, thank you for the follow. Lucid might have it. He has 6 shots still, Royal 2. He's been super efficient with the ammo. I don't think he's missed a bullet. That's 3 bullets, 3 kills.
Made an even sneakier flank there to get behind Royal 2, but maybe hearing some call-outs. Oh, map has been awfully quiet here for a while. Let's see if Royal 2 can find some more.
4 bullets, 4 targets hit. Lucid will get out. OS control likely. SR, they're in position to collect it. He's got some coverage. Now he's missing shots, but doesn't matter, right? OS collected. Ooh, trades it. Snipe down on the repulse. Couple shots in it.
Now we're getting a chance to breathe a little bit, a chance to let the strategies unfold.
Okay.
As Frosty pushes through. Wow, takes down Eco with the reversal. But I don't know if it's enough to force a push or a pull as still.
It's good to see this game getting a little standoffy.
It's Eli. It's actually
you know?
Space Station who have control of the 50-yard line.
It's been so fast-paced up until this point.
For Shopify.
Well, look at the way Shopify have played this. They've actually retreated backwards. Not often in Halo Infinite.
SR on defense right now. SSG on the attack. Nice execution, 3v3. Big 1v1 with Cycle. Gonna back off Cycle. Roll 2 gets a kill on Eco with the back smack. They take presence in their base while the push happens. Frosty oversends.
At the same time, Frosty
moves
forward, gets the flagpole for
Cycle. Just absolutely. Oh, they traded.
Cycle and Stellar trade out with
that's a huge kill though.
The process by Shopify has been
losing the bottom of their base. Eco dead. Easy flag collection. Spiral stairs. They got to watch his back. I like the repulse. Doesn't live up. Sends that flag just a little further. Cycle. He's dead here too. Try to trade it. Eco. He's got to win those, bro. That's a triple for R2. And he's peeking him. He gets the damage. Last shot collects it. He gets the touch. And that should be GG's. Off Royal 2's triple. Dare I say it, bro. Eco needed to win that 1v1. Eco needed to win that 1v1.
Oh. He's not there. Space Station go down 3-0. Rebellion take the series.
I don't know what happened that allowed. Was it Royal 2 to get 2 kills and then still turn on Eco and win that fight as well? That was a piv. That was definition of piv right there. Pivotal kill, right? That's for the series. That's a 3-0. That was the closest game that they played, but a 3-0 series. That ain't pretty. That ain't pretty. That's the storyline for the morning. SSG down bad. They got to hit the regain in the lower bracket.
Okay, people.
Penguin not losing that piv. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. 4-11 is not, you know.
The vibes are everything. And I feel like a player like Last he's young. He's silly,
still early. It's still the It's the first qualifier. Still, bro. Last shot is so freaking consistent. It's insane. Watch Last Shot's accuracy every game he plays. Okay, he's over 65%. He averages between 65 and 70% every game he plays.
And I think that just makes
his accuracy stat. He hit a 67 in that game.
For 10 whole years. Like, it gets stale. But if
his accuracy is ridiculously consistent.
And they're like hyping you up after every play that you make. And
I've never seen somebody shoot 70 as frequently as he shoots 70.
Version of yourself. And I think that's exactly what we're seeing on this roster.
So, Mac, how do you
it's both. But if you're just good, like you have a good shot, it's gonna take you far. You know what I mean? But it is absolutely both.
playing together for a hot second now, and the vibes are there for these two. But how do you feel like Last Shot is how Frosty and Royal 2 have been fitting into these roles, and how do you see the squad playing here?
Bro, he was saying earlier in scrims, he had a 90 accuracy game on this map, game type, against like FaZe or something. 90 accuracy.
Previously, just the vibes and the excitement and the dope
Hardy
get playing Halo.
Missed a live stream yesterday, but I watched the full VOD. I have to say I'm hyped. I got the Optic grade, plus I understand how significant the drops was. Totally sat there happy for me. Hey, Hardy, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. You could be happy with me now. Stay here now, okay? I appreciate you, brother.
Frosty and Royal 2 got a couple rings between them. So
the SSG hate? Wait, who's hating on SSG? This is supposed to be motivation. I want to see them come back strong, okay? This is motivation. SSG are better than this. Right, chat? SSG are better than this. We know that.
Well, I do feel
Let's see him regain. Let's see him come back.
More of Space Station Gaming a little bit later ahead. They are this.
Maybe they need to Meridite. Like I was saying, I feel like their team is gonna be it's the hardest for them to find the chemistry with the way that their play styles mesh. You know, on paper, I think, in comparison to other players that like. Other teams feel like a little bit more complementary in playstyles, right? Like I was saying about Stellar. Stellar needs somebody who's going to like create an opening, play fast for him so he can hit his shots, but his teammates aren't exactly that style of, you know, they're going to have to make some changes, some fundamental changes to their playstyles. They have the ability to do it. I think it's just going to take a little bit longer. And look, this is SR at the moment is looking like the best team next to Optic. Obviously, the Optic one is, we're going to wait to see how that goes. I still put SR in third place. At the moment, Hardy with 5. We're getting started with a little bit of hype. Let's get it, baby. My God. 5 gifted thanks to Hardy, Jordan, Memph, Omar Tao, Corrupt. Welcome to the way. Let's go. 531 total gifted in the chat at a Hardy. The Gift King. The Gift King. I don't think we have drops yet. Let's wait and see. I don't know. I put, no, Shopify. Did I say SR? Sorry, I mean SSG. I put SSG in third, not Shopify. SSG. Bro, look, I got a lot going on. I put it, based on scrims, I'm putting SSG in third place right now. FaZe in fourth. Optic and SR, I don't know. I'm gonna go Optic for this Optic SR series. I'm gonna go Optic, but it's 50-50 for me.
For our next series, Better versus Optic Gaming.
Some people saying SR won, some people saying Optic won. It's safe to say that both Optic and SR are pretty confidently dominating their scrims on both sides, right? The only difference is SR has had a little bit more competition. They've had a little bit more time to practice. They've gotten to play SSG 3 times, right? They played in all the off-season tournaments, most of them at least. How far away is the gap from 4th, 5th in your opinion? The gap between 4th and 3rd is super close right now. FaZe and SSG just had a scrim where they tied. They went 5-5. So FaZe and SSG are very close, I think. The Optic FaZe matchup should be pretty confident in the favor of Optic. I feel like there's top 2 and then 3-4 are like kind of separated is what it looks like right now. Versus like top 3 in separation, it's like top 2, 3, 4. And then everybody else under 4 does seem to be... TSM, I have high expectations for, but TSM has had... They've had like rocky scrim stats, you know? BLT, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Halo's, typically it's been top 3, right? Right now, I feel like we've got a pretty solidified top 4. Stony, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But I think SSG has to adopt a more aggressive playstyle. Some of their players are going to have to maybe, yeah, become more aggressive, make some changes. We'll see. I don't know. Mick was saying something about like the team that is winning is the team that sets the meta for the rest of the competition, right? And the team that's been winning in the past is a fast-paced, push out the map, rotational style team where you're collapsing on spawns, not letting the enemy breathe. That type of play style has kind of been what's taken over the meta. If SSG with a slower play style, more setup-oriented play style, start winning, then maybe that style of play can overtake the meta. You know what I mean? But the rate that it's going, it feels like fast, slay-heavy players are winning.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Core 8. To Mr. Crook. Mr. Crook, welcome to the way, brother. Thank you, Core, for the 5 gifted subs total in the channel. Let's get it. Appreciate you, Core. Optic is next. Optic FaZe next, chat. I clickbaited you a little bit by saying Optic SR. It should happen today if Optic win this upcoming series. Let's go, Cook. A crook. Pick a single IGL, maybe. The Peach Fart. Peach Fart, welcome. 535 on the YouTube. 320 on Twitch. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome. Steelbeat. Welcome to YouTube. Bro, the YouTube love has been crazy recently. I normally don't gain YouTube subscribers very quickly, but in the last week, we've gotten nearly 400, which is insane to me. So, I love you guys. Thank you so much. What's with this crazy delay? I don't know. That's huge. Let's keep going. Thank you, Crook. It's kind of, dude, it's all because of streaming. I've just been neglecting this. And because, you know, obviously the scrims and all the content we got through streaming. Is it HRS? Thank you for the YouTube follow. Doesn't matter where you're at. I love you guys both on both platforms. Diego, thank you for the YouTube follow. Hey, did I spark something? Let's go. Hey, no problem, Revan. I want to play... Okay, we might play Splitgate after the stream today if I have energy. Gunner Dude, thank you for the YouTube follow. I haven't had a chance to play any of the alpha. I literally went and hyped it up, and I haven't had a chance to play it. So we might be able to play it later. I might have drops, actually. I have to go ask and see if I have Splitgate drops. Specifically because of my good looks, Rascal. I was waiting for somebody to finally confirm it, you know? Nothing else. It's just the beard. That's all it is with the internet, you know? Come on. All right, Krypton, all good. This music is cool, but it's just, you know, it's not very Halo, you know what I mean? It's like just not very Halo-y. It's not Halo-y. A little bit more Halo in my life, you know what I'm saying?
This is the way.
Akukana, I believe, with a YouTube follow. Thank you, welcome. Let's set up a team stream a tab or whatever, and then get Formy on there. Should be good, right?
This is the way.
Oh yeah, Brizzle. Don't tell me that malware bites. Oh yeah. Formy. Who's streaming right now? Boo Boo Doo Boo? Boo Boo Doo Boo. Doo Boo. Actually, I kind of want... Can I organize them? There we go. We got to get the bracket as well. Do we need a new link? It's the last shot. Jimbo's not... No, that's EU. Oh, yeah, where's that happening? Is it C9 complete? Oh, Precision. We can watch that. Yeah, let's watch everybody else's POVs. Okay, so Complexity is fighting for the tournament lives in the lower bracket. And we have Precision's POV is the only source of intel we got on that one. Yuzi, I think, is still in this, right? This is, I'm kind of curious. Let's watch this guy, too, if we get a chance. They're playing C9 right now. They're probably going to get knocked out. Thank you, Sentry. And the brother, Uzi and Yuzi, right? They went crazy on Gunny's team last night. You got to respect it. Actually, I'm going to have one of these open. Just with the Halo, general Halo tab. There we go. Look at it. Read him and weep. It's so beautiful. We're going to go Precision, yeah? So this is Precision's POV on Complexity as we wait for the Optic FaZe matchup. Formal was still in matchmaking last I checked.
Halo right
Toad!
There. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Toad, 17 months. Welcome back, Toad. How you been? Appreciate you. Let's go. 3-0 in this game. Precision catching a random stick. This is Lethal's team.
Halo right there.
Smooth Criminal.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 21 months. Let's go, Smooth Criminal. I appreciate you, brother. Welcome back. Happy Halo Sunday. Shy shit's crazy already. Oh, shit is crazy. I thought you were talking about my shit. Like, I'm shitting crazy. Like, what? I'm not, not yet. I have coffee, though. Bro, Lethal? Okay, so this Lethal team is currently defeating Complexity. How's it going, Frankie? This Lethal team just got together. They're called Triggers Down. It's not an actual org. Triggers Down, of course, shout out to the OG. Triggers Down team name.
Bottom eight's a tower.
Lethal's playing with a few young guns. He's playing with Descendant, Ezo,
Is he Ballad or top right?
and who am I missing? Collect, my God. And Collect.
Red stairs. Top right.
Taking down Complexity like this is kind of a big deal. And I hope Native picks this team up. Somebody signed Triggers Down. I hope Native, out of the options, who could? Right? I feel like Native makes the most sense. APG is currently signed with Native as well, right? So let APG be their coach. And this is a vibey team, I think. Lethal, Collect, and APG on the same team, like working together. That sounds vibey. Ezo's not. I think actually Ezo's like 20, bro. I went and I saw his Twitter recently. I thought he was like 18, but like. No G1. We don't have that. Not caught up in the games this year. What's Optic's win rate looking like? So this is the first online qualifier tournament. Like the first. It's the start of the season right now, unknown. So all that we've seen out of Optic is scrims, and their scrims are super confident, but there's been no precedent like in this year of competition. So this is your first opportunity to see how Optic plays. They've lost 0 games in the tournament so far, but they're in winter semifinals. They're about to play FaZe. We're going to watch that. But yeah, like this is the first qualifier for the first LAN major. So we've got no stats apart from scrims to go off of for Optic this year. A little bit of a late start to the year in comparison to like previous years. Pretty new to Halo competitive. How do the AM teams qualify for a major through the open bracket? Do they have to win the open? They don't have to win. I think they have to place within a certain threshold. Like, I don't know if it's like top 16 or I think it might be top 16 or top 8 or something. Like, depending on your placements, you're going to get seeding points. And then depending on what your seeding points look like in comparison to other teams, you'll have a shot at pool play or not, basically, right? There's only a certain set number of teams that can make it into pool play from NA. I think it's like 8 teams or maybe more. How many teams from NA can make it into pool play, chat? Do we know? It might be 9 or 12. Might be no. It can't be 12. It can't be 12. It might be 8.
30 seconds remaining.
How's Cemento looking rough? I don't think this is winnable at this point, right? They got less than 30 seconds. Just milking the time on them. I'm not sure if this is game 1, game 3, or what. Like, I don't know what this is. Mental was one of the winningest players, if not the winningest player, right? The winningest player in Gears of War on Optic. It needs to be said every day. Oh, okay. Well, there's your reminder. That's why he got picked up on Complexity. I mean, and his track record in Halo is good as well. Like, he placed within top 4 every single freaking major just about last year, right? So it's really not just about his Gears stats anymore. That's not why he's picked up to Complexity specifically. He played on Shopify on a top team last year. Top 4 make pool play for NA? That can't be right. It's got to be at least top 8. Top 8. Bach, thank you for the follow. This is game 3. They got staked game 2 and slammed map 1. No, so they just got 3-0'd? Like, oh. My guy just hit the frame perfect sign off. That was like, he just frame perfectly. Just
We have the ball. Ball drop. We have the ball.
that was rough. Okay, Complexity unfortunately knocked out the tournament.
Nearing victory.
Lethal's team's looking pretty good on the bright side, right? Lethal not on a partnered roster, which is kind of crazy, all things considered, with his history in Halo. He picks up a team of young goats, and they go ahead and upset Complexity. We are unknown. Thank you for the YouTube follow. TJ on a revenge arc. That's his storyline. He's like, y'all slept on me. I went on vacation. I came back. Everybody's on teams all of a sudden. What the hell? Walker, thank you for the YouTube follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Bro's a grinder. I'm rooting for Collect too. Yeah, you know, Collect has been talented for a while. He's bounced around in a lot of teams and hasn't found like the one where he's got chemistry. But I think with Lethal, their personalities, I think, will mesh nicely. Lethal and Collect. They're kind of, you know, they're kind of jokesters. They're kind of like very unserious.
The pillars in that slot too. Get both up.
I feel like they're gonna vibe. I feel like Lethal can bring the best out of Collect without putting too much pressure on K to perform in a specific way, if that makes sense. Maybe.
All good.
That's my read. Lethal's washed. I mean, let's see what he does. He's doing some damage in the lower bracket. I think he made it into top 8 with that win. I think. I'm not sure. Or 12.
Portal coming. Watch out. He portaled out. I think he portaled the mud, not green. He popped it like mud.
Don't APG and Lethal have history teaming together?
He is going cuts with camo. Going back to Keto with camo. To screens.
This is Boo Boo Doo Boo's POV on C9. Boo Boo recently got announced. He recently got added to the roster. They made the official announcement. So C9 Boo Boo Doo Boo is the Boo Boo that we're seeing this year.
One spawn back A. Dark matter. One shot 8 pit. 2 and A.
Hard to anticipate how well C9 is going to play, considering how sweaty the competition is this year, right? Boo Boo historically has been a top player as well. So seeing him in this position is a little different, you know? He's going to have to work hard to remain in top 8 even. Bring some aura to C9, for sure. That was a nice stick from the grave. 13 kills here.
Too big.
They're up in the round. I believe this is game 1 if we're copying the same series layout as this SSG series.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. Wow. Cuts. Going up cuts. Come up cuts.
Their series against SSG was very close, lights. Yeah, triggers down against SSG was very close. TSM TD, that's an exciting one. We'll try to keep tabs. I don't know if anybody on TSM is streaming. I might be able to get a Druck POV.
One shot back green, Mal. Portal's up. One shot hated. Y'all can kill hated back green, bro. Might be top.
So much more fun than what you caught. Hope H just stays around. I hope so too, brother. It has been fun. I'm not going anywhere. There's always going to be something to watch, you know, but obviously if Optic's competing, if FaZe is competing, all these big teams, it makes it more exciting. So enjoy this year while it lasts, right? Let's just live in the present moment.
One shot elbow. And the other guy's
who do I think is winning this tournament? I got my bet's on Optic. My bet's on Optic. Until proven otherwise.
Next week.
There are pros that play MNK, but not in NA. Not really in NA.
I'm looking. Back green now.
Woodham is the MNK star. Ooh, big win. In a 3! He sees the forest, but he can't safely chow it. Nice movement on that second kill, right? The jump backwards into clamber up on the ledge there. Just clean without falling off the map.
This is the way.
Clockwork Ninja, thank you for the Twitch follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Chat, make sure, I don't want to miss the LVT broadcast, right? So, okay, this is getting ready. They're in lobby. We're about to jump into Optic FaZe. I think we're gonna have to shift gears, right? We got Optic FaZe. Oh no! I don't want that. Okay, I'm gonna just keep tabbing.
Oh my god. Mud. I saw mud.
Formal's in the lobby, ready to start it up. So like any minute now.
Clearing green and nest already.
Nearing victory.
I'm walking down the door.
Yeah, we're gonna watch Optic FaZe. Don't worry. This is about to end. 2 dead. Somebody broke into the back of tower. Easy. Cleans it up with a beatdown. They can't safely hold ball. Bit of a staggered situation. Try exclamation mark bracket. I'm not sure if it's the same bracket as it was yesterday. If it is, then you're good. It should be the top one.
This is the way.
Is it Augie Games? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. 9 seconds for C9. 9 seconds. He's going to have to play the ball? He doesn't play the ball.
Two-shot, dark matter.
Trying to work off Sab here. Beautiful aim at a boo-boo. He's shutting them down completely. You're going to force the enemies into it. They don't play it either. It's just going to be sitting in dummies till it resets. Favorite Halo watch party here. FaZe Optic next. Cinema. Pure cinema. Don't worry. I don't want to miss it. Pure cinema, baby. They're getting ready still.
Two feet back to tower or something on you guys. One shot. Mud. Red. And one's big door out the green now. That green now, Jay. Chasing you.
This is what movies are made of, right? This is what movies are made of.
Alright, there was 2 green. They're gonna reach out big.
Active camo available. Enemy has the ball.
Bound just went live. I'll add him to the team stream.
Ball
Yo,
drop.
A streams.
Enemy
A
has
pit,
the
A pit.
ball.
Nice.
I got Optic for the grand final. Thank you, Tashi.
That's probably gonna play.
Two. So I'll say solo. Thank you, solo. Appreciate it, man.
Camo dummies. Yeah, camo to cuts. Camo to cuts already. I'm behind these guys. 2 dummy door, both weak.
It's a nice flank at a boo boo.
The other guy's dummy door. 2 shots.
Doesn't come out with a second kill. Creates an opening for the ball,
Missing 1.
and that should be enough to win the game. Here's hoping. Toss it back to back tower. Nice team play. Manny. He's got safe vantage
Good job.
to finish this one off. Well done at a C9. I think that's game 1.
Looking for revenge.
And right on time.
Fourth season of Halo Infinite. Let's take a look at the upper bracket and see where we find ourselves today. We just saw the
Precision.
incredible series.
He's heading
Space
off.
Station
Bound
Gaming versus
is being
Shopify
added to the
Rebellion,
roster.
where Shopify 3-0'd Space Station Gaming. But let me tell you guys, it was an incredible fight.
Here we go. Anybody else on Optic?
Now, up next, we have the Optic Gaming Series versus Better. And here to talk about this, we're
Better
bringing
is
a new
FaZe.
guest. We have Blake Optic. Blake, welcome to the LVT show here today. We're so happy to have you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate the invite. Obviously, there's probably going to be a little bit of bias going on today, but I mean, there is nothing I would love more than to see the team in green play some Halo. I'm pumped.
I mean, hey, we got plenty of biased.
One of the top
casters
teams
here
will
on
have
LVT,
disappointing
right, guys?
placements and end up
Yeah,
picking
here
up
we go.
Lethal, maybe later in the season if Lethal plays well.
say?
Good morning,
I
Jaden.
mean, aren't you like
Hello
wearing a
there.
PlayStation Gaming hoodie right
We're
now?
doing incredible, brother. How you
Yeah,
doing?
You should have swapped.
Dude, you should have told me. I would have worn my Optic.
Is Bound leaving Optic? No. What are you talking about?
Figure something
All
out.
right, fair enough.
He just went live on Twitch. That's why I added him
Since
to
we
the
got a little bit of a
team stream.
Optic knowledge here on our end.
Optic Blake.
Let's talk about Optic then. What are your expectations for the squad?
I don't know much
this
about
squad was
Optic Blake.
built for only one thing: to win, to get that number 1. Anything less is losing.
This is the
not
way.
good.
That's exactly it.
I was talking to Tools earlier,
Civ 2,
and
go away.
watching this roster form, especially like seeing it all happen kind of in the group chats and stuff. I have seen so
gotta
many
lower the music a bit.
process thumbnails of Formal sitting on the ground after an event, placing second. He's over with it. He's done. Apparently, he's changing his IGN. He created a God Squad, and
He hasn't
hopefully that
changed
is
his in-game
exactly what
name,
we're
though.
gonna
He hasn't
see.
changed it yet, has he?
Obviously, they didn't have too much time to practice in the off season with Legend being overseas.
For the
but
Optic
I'm
Blake
pumped to
lore?
see how they kick off in this weekend's tournament. And
Yeah, Formal's live.
of
I got
course,
him. I
wanna
got
see them
Formal
bring
ready.
home some hardware for the Optic offices this year.
I mean,
Formal's
that
right.
squad is definitely
He's watching
built
Valorant.
for its tools.
He's not focused,
squad.
chat.
They look
Unacceptable.
incredible
He's
on
watching
paper.
Valorant.
We've seen how these players perform in every single event. Now they're
And then bounce
together.
down here.
And going up against Better, what do you think there could be? What roadblocks do you think this team could have going up against a
I
team
can't
like Better? For
believe
anybody that
Formal
wants to
at a
know,
Halo
because in the
tournament
squad,
would be
it's Trippy,
watching
Penguin,
Valorant.
Suppressed,
Oh
and
my God.
Falcated. So Trippy and Penguin coming off of Optic there.
Yeah, right. A very interesting roster. You have the leftovers from Optic, Trippy, and
Like
Penguin
that. Like that's how I
teaming
like
up
it.
with 2 incredible
That's how I like to
players
see it.
that I think this team will surprise a lot throughout the year, because this is essentially the same sort of format that we saw from Optic last year. When you look at this roster,
I got him, Core. Thank you,
right?
brother.
Trippy and Penguin. What did they need to replace? They needed to replace 2 main slayers in Lucid and Formal.
LQGENDED. Yeah, I'm getting better at spelling these guys' names now.
Suppressed and Falcated. 3 out of the 5 events of last year, the top KD of the event went to
I don't
one
know
of
what's
those
going
2
on with
players.
that, Dolan. I don't
The
know if that's
top-
like some
in
sort
all
of
5
special
events,
thing where they're like
one of
waiting
those
for
players was
the
in the top 5 KD.
the invitational
slaying
tournament. I don't know
ability
why
for
they haven't
Better is
announced.
Here, so it wouldn't phase me at all if Optic Gaming has problems, but
How come?
I should temper expectations. I do think Optic Gaming.
I mean, so Halo has a long history on controller, right? Halo's been a controller-based game up until Infinite. Obviously, there's been like maybe a PC version of some of the classic Halo games, like Halo 1. But competitive Halo 5, like most Halo pros right now are Halo 5 pros. They came from Halo 5. They played, 6 years at the top level, and they played on controller. So they're just carrying their skills that they had from previous iterations of Halo over to Infinite. That's why it's so controller dominant. On top of the fact that like Halo is a game that's well designed for controller players. tracking is extremely important, making something like aim assist very valuable in this game. You can't just like being able to instantly turn around 180 burn somebody doesn't matter as much in this game because you can read the map and the spawns and the map control, so you don't have to have like super twitchy, fast, like, you know, 180 aim, if that makes sense. Like there's certain advantages of MK don't shine in Halo like they do in other games, and advantages of controllers shine well in Halo in comparison to MK. So it's a tricky balancing act. But there are new players like Woodham, who's like 18 years old, who's cracked as hell on MK, but only new players. Like seasoned Halo players are going to stick to controller. Royal 2 could play MK, but he's so good at controller, why would he switch, you know?
Play against every single time on LAN. He's let me just pick up those guys, right? It's like he hates it when Legend runs a flag on him. He hates Bound over challenging him every single time. And then Renegade's just
Not to just like sit here and mansplain it to you, but you know.
So he went and just assembled a God Squad. Say, hey, you know, it's like this is the year. I'm gonna win, or it's gonna be a disaster. And I love it. I love it when they shove their chips and they go all in.
How's it going, Dub?
I think that's what this Optic Gaming roster is, right? It's someone shoving their chips and going all in.
If you can't beat them, put him in an Optic jersey, and
you could definitely lower aim assist in Halo.
It really is
that's definitely an argument. You could definitely lower aim assist in Halo.
Hey, worked for a while. I hope it keeps working.
Didn't like the experience, so they left. Yeah, early on
some
in Halo
intel
Infinite, the
there from
balancing
the
in
Optic
MK
side
and controller
on
was
the
definitely
squad?
more controller skewed than it is now.
things you've
MK is in a better
heard,
place
you know,
now,
being
and it's
on
got
that side, you
it has a
might
little bit of
learn something that
AA as well,
we
right?
might want to know.
I mean, Formal's a pretty
If the
chill
game
dude.
launched
Normally when I
like
go
this,
into, like,
there
the
might be
Optic
more
offices for
MK
content,
players.
he's just grinding
There'd be
in the
more
corner.
popular. You know,
So it's
like once again, we've
I
had this
don't even know what
conversation.
game he's playing at the time.
Vendor
but
is
I think
FaZe,
you guys
Future.
mentioned
I don't
this
know
on the
why
podcast
that's
already, but
they still
in
haven't
one of
announced the
podcasts
org,
when he
but
had
they're
the
FaZe.
whole HCS roster. He just talked about wanting a roster that he didn't have to worry about whether or not they were going to win a PIV. I don't know if that's in relation to a specific moment or an ex-teammate or anything, but I think he assembled exactly that. It's a roster that every one of these names is one that when it comes toe-to-toe, they can win that PIV, and I think that's what he's looking for, is just full confidence in his teammates so far to bring home some hardware.
Damn, Formal, like that's valuable intel though. What did we see at the end of that SSG series? We saw a 1v1 with Eco and Royal 2, and that was straight up just you win a PIV, you win the game. If that was Legend in that situation, I trust, you know what I mean? Like Formal got 3 teammates that he trusts is going to win that PIV with Royal 2.
Tools, what do you have to say for anybody
Not to say that in a different day Eco won't win that PIV. I'm just saying, you know.
Not having the potential.
It's an interesting point. Point made right there.
Get that far.
Well, I think Trippy and Penguin find themselves in a position.
We do need, yeah, I know, Toad.
Everyone else is just talking about
especially now.
Moves.
Now that we're revving up, we got to get our act together.
The world champs last year of Space Station Gaming.
I'm going to revamp a lot of the existing emotes, I think, as well.
Like,
higher quality stuff.
Everyone's kind of treating them like leftovers.
Better than you,
and
I think,
no one likes
I don't know.
anything more than a comeback kid. No one is expecting them to
this is an Optic Formal meet Sug and
have
Sesh.
a chance not only to win, but to show everyone that, like, hey, like we weren't.
They're interviewing Optic
right?
Blake,
I
bro.
think so many people,
not SSG
kind
Blake.
Of,
what do you expect?
Label players as like the problem. And I think this is a perfect opportunity for Trippy and Penguin to.
We'll
be
get
like,
SSG on the
SSG
Blake on the broadcast before the next series, hopefully.
Team. And it doesn't matter what you think is the top 3 right now. Like,
obviously, he's got a bias.
Our own narrative throughout the year, and they
Optic
really have a chance to do
FaZe.
something special.
It took a little while to get here. But finally,
potentially in this first
we're
series
finally
to
here.
show us what they have got, but they're going up against.
Give me some good Halo.
Optic,
Give me some damn good Halo.
A team full of absolutely insane players who are ready for nothing less than #1. Our first series is Oddball on Livefire, and we get.
This is when the
ready for
music
the
actually
series
does come in
right
clutch.
now.
It's kind of hype.
Masters, take it away.
Game 1, best of 5. Livefire,
Oddball.
Oddball. We saw it earlier with SSG and SR.
Talked about how the 2 members from this ex-Optic roster.
Let's hope it's a close
some of
one.
the best OBJ players, and I hope
Bricked
we see
up.
that on
Get
display.
bricked up,
I'm hoping
baby.
for a good series today.
Giggity.
And already, I mean, Optic Game.
Who is
they
this?
Shut down everything
It's
in
Legend.
sight. It's 3 down, and the last.
They
player,
just
like,
floor them off the
stranded
opening, bro?
at
They
back
just
green. They
steamrolled
have
them
no
off the
pressure
opening and got the
early on,
ball?
leaving the Bound grabbing this
Renegade.
ball, grabbing this ball.
Renegade
but
with
also
snipe.
Giving the power positions away. Renegade
finds a
with
body.
sniper up high.
11 seconds.
You
Nice
already
cleanup
see
by
him taking
FaZe to
names
even
where
the
they
odds
find
here while the
suppressed
camo
on
comes
that
up.
one.
Formal's
Tower
getting busy on the
control almost
screens.
makes the connect
Needs
on
to help a
Penguin.
Renegade. He
Looks like
dies to
Camo's
foul.
still active.
And that's probably going to be a camo over to the side of
Formal
Optic.
dropped on the other side of the map here. Maps.
Ford down him off the rip, gave
Friendly
Renegade the
hands off.
sniper, but good efficient bounce back out of
Renegade
FaZe
really
right there,
having
right?
back down here with his team going
ensure they don't get
down.
away with
He's gonna
more.
Take this off angle. and try to work on that backside isolated just for a moment. And Penguin's almost surprised.
SR series was pretty dominant.
With this camouflage.
Well, you know what? It was relatively close. Some of it was dominant, some of it wasn't.
It's going to give FaZe an opportunity for this ball, but Penguin
Future Corpse, thank you for the follow.
with this camouflage.
Yeah, it looks like
you're right. It had some close moments. Second round of Oddball, insanely dominant. Slayer was a 50-40.
Again, as I said, it looks like
and then CTF
back and forth. Ball
was dominant, then very close.
Going back towards the garage,
and then
now it's
definitive.
Penguin with the snipe. I don't exactly know what he's looking for up there. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Well, I think Optic has done an extremely good job of just staying hidden.
That's fair. It doesn't tell the full story, though.
And it's
it was a
FaZe
respectable
doubt
series,
where
100%.
these players are. They're working with incomplete information, and it's slowing them down. In fact, let's look at the score, right? 30 seconds
Hard
of
to say,
oddball
though.
time already. The Slays really haven't facilitated such a lead yet.
Renegade with a shutdown on Penguin. 4 up for Optic, 4v2 advantage. Formal in position to collect the ball here. Bound finds a trade on foul. Formal with a kill as well. Leaving Trippy alone and ball time for Optic, right?
Scoreboard and
comfy position to be in if you're Optic Gaming.
Fights going down.
That's the piv we're talking about. That's just straight up 1v1. Renegade Trippy, he wins it. 40 seconds to Optic and a quick ball rotate out to B. Good heads up play from Formal right there. It looks like he might get locked down. Falcon out with 2. He can bring the ball to back B.
Yeah, right.
It's cleaned up by Legend.
And that's what you should expect to
Renegade
see
last
from
alive on
Optic
Optic.
Gaming
That kill from
all
Legend
day.
was
And
massive,
these critical
right?
one-on-one fights, winning those pivs.
Trying to find a balance here that works.
We really got to focus on suppressed and fallocated. They need to live up to
That's why you got dropped
onto this roster to be those Slayers, to win
Oh,
one-on-one
bound.
fights. But so far, Optic Gaming just
It's the
can't
1v.
lose.
Honestly, though, the
Another
1v1s right
great
now,
shot
and what we've seen in their
onto
scrims
this
as well,
Slayer
is like that's
allocated.
where they pull
It's
away.
just suppressed the
Straight
line.
up gunfights.
He
They
goes
just win
down,
those straight
and
up
this is when things
gunfights.
can get out of control.
Bound versus
Notice
Falcated.
Optic
Renegade
has
versus
a
Trippy.
camouflage in the hands of Bound. Optic Gaming moving into their position.
Bound loses camo there.
Falcated gets his revenge.
That's it. Yeah,
Camo
that's a
no
good
more.
kill from Foul, even though it's a
And
trade.
you talked about Falcated and Suppressed.
Renegade in position for a second sniper in the game. Taken to the
He's
skies.
tied with most kills in the
Suppressed not
lobby
ready for the
right now.
angle.
I mean,
Takes
I'd
him to
love
one
see
shot.
obviously Suppressed
Looking for a
going
second
at it.
chow.
Struggling a
He's a
little bit with
maniac.
2-7.
Somehow he gets away with the
Do you think
kill.
that's what gets them back
Foul
into this
doesn't
game?
see him
Is
right
pure
away.
slaying power, or is there some sneaky
slaying.
OBJ
And Bound
tricks?
getting that with sniper.
Nah, it's like we expect the OBJ efficiency from Penguin and Trippy so far. I mean,
Is Blake
we obviously
casting?
seen them be a little bit sluggish.
Oh!
getting to that
2.
Hey, you know what's that going? See it? Come on.
Oh.
No.
You just added another mannequin to the pile. That ragdoll was crazy.
Pivotal kill. Pivotal kill.
Yeah, for real. It's those sniper shots always fun
think
to
Optic
see,
Blake is
but
casting
so
this series.
far,
That's
I mean,
cool.
Falcade and crew do get a couple seconds.
Best sniper in
there,
Halo?
but
I don't know.
I think we
a
need
good
to
question.
see a little bit more of an uptick in this.
Trippy with 4 shots, though.
Suppressed. Donnie was a player that broke into the HCS last year because of his slays.
Trying to find a balance where I don't feel like we're competing with each other, but you still hear them. You know what I mean?
Optic go 3 down, and now they can really start to get control. A sniper that has 4 shots to work with. Optic spawning
Let's go, FaZe.
far away. This is what
Opportunity. Stellar
Stellar
was best sniper, like 2023, hands down. You know what I mean? Nobody is definitively best sniper at all times, but Stellar's definitely been the best sniper. But like, it's 2025. It's a new year. I'm gonna say the slate is clean, brother. I don't know anything anymore. Anybody could be the best.
Gunfight, they go 2 down.
It's a new year at HCS.
As Penguin will be the last alive, and this is what's been so devastating.
It's getting close, though.
Is when that play ball happens, we're seeing
Optic with the ball
3
set up.
down quickly.
Legend getting
There
up in
is
their
no
DMs,
stall
dies
attempt.
for
That
it.
is possible
4v3 now.
because the numbers aren't facilitating.
Formal in play
So
position
far,
already.
Optic Gaming have just been able
He will
to
not drop it off.
outmuscle
Renegade can't get it as
their
well.
opponents' oddball.
Renegade doesn't win the fight, and Trippy comes out with 2 big ones. That was disgusting. Formal getting caught. Butterfingers with the ball there. He was not ready for the timing of the challenge and was in an awkward position to play it, right? He didn't do any. He did barely any damage to Trippy, giving Trippy an opportunity to get a second kill from 0. Big game trip right there.
Still had a little bit of
Gets a little bit of time off it, but Optic still with a slight lead. 3v2 right now. Optic, as they collect balls, Suppress somehow whiffs him.
Once again, notice how fast
That was a piv too, and I haven't seen that much out of Trippy this season. Not to call the man out, but in scrims, Trippy has been looking a little bit outclassed in the 1v1. So seeing him wake up like that and take 2 was a big deal.
To contest these oddball pickups.
Yeah, I don't know how they're finding this kind of safe haven in this. It looks like there's such an ebb and flow to it, and then I blink and
Renegade
we
dies
have
back
3
tower.
players up and ball form.
Found and Formal, the only ones alive on Optic here. Got a good source of intel, but yeah, loses camo. Okay. Limited options.
A thing that needs to change for better, and this might be
the
start of it. Look, they are the ones that get the oddball
nice peek.
early this
That's
time.
2. Trippy gonna move that ball over to back B or somewhere he can play it. He played it already.
Trying to create chaos, and well, he has
trade
a
it?
chance to get
Doesn't
free.
trade it. I'm
Not
surprised he
able
didn't
to
just
send
beat him
out
down.
back in time, but
Yeah, I think he tried to
certain
repulse
damage
him
was done.
to avoid a
Legend
beatdown, but
instantly
died.
on that ball, and he is trying to do his best. But the Slayers are starting to come to life.
It's a clean POV for sure.
Tuned in with him. He was 2 at 8.
Formal on top of sniper. Every sniper Optic has picked up off spawn so far. Absolutely a key to success. But quickly collected by FaZe this time. All right, answered. They answered it.
Yeah, this is the time
Optic
he
still
talks
holding
about the
balls. A good objective
expectations of
efficiency
Optic
here.
being better
Rotating it over
Obviously, I
towards
think
B.
Optic are the favorites
Anticipating the
in this
push.
game, but you gotta
This is a
think,
war.
you know, you don't want
This
Optic
happened with
to
SSG and
somehow
Shopify as well, as it was
game
very
one slip
close for
away
round
and
1, but
the
not
whole
so
thing
much
just
round
kinda
2.
starts
Though this is
snowball.
about to end. Legend with a huge pick. Top mid. FaZe somehow getting wiped out without the snipe in the picture. Trippy being the man with the sniper couldn't find a way to play with it more aggressively, right? Somehow his whole team died before he got a chance to use it. Maybe a misplay. Maybe he should have been more aggressive with that sniper. They lose the round.
Between just the 2 of them.
So tired of the overuse of the word piv. It's getting used on almost every 1v1.
Only 1 assist for an entire round. And man,
Well,
doing up.
okay.
He's finishing his food, man. Let him in.
Yeah,
Point made.
he's certainly finishing.
That's a piv. Watch, guys. Yeah, should we just piss him off at this
Early
point?
Control here from
Bad
Mal,
aim.
moving over towards Pringle. I know.
Wait. Any kill. Every kill is a piv.
We're gonna popularize this
Piv!
Active camo spawns in the Pringle can. It's
That was so important.
Rock with it. Pringles, if you're watching.
When that check gets cut, we
Yo, nice
will
piv,
add
bro.
it in the name,
That was
you know what I'm saying?
pretty.
Pringles,
You know,
that's all I'm
piv that shit up, bro. Piv.
Sniper up
Okay.
in this tower, and
I might have an
found-
aneurysm.
This
2
is
dead.
Such a unique position because
That's not respectful. I'm gonna be I gotta relax. I'm sorry, Chad.
They slow down this game, something that we really haven't seen from Optic Gaming all game long.
I'm too
They
excited,
slow
bro. I'm too
completely
excited
down,
about the
let
Halo.
Better make the push, catch them by surprise with that trap laying, and now they grab camouflage and they're able to instantly pick up that ball and start getting time. This is maximum efficiency.
Yeah, Optic slay off the opening strat once again. Put themselves in a confident position. Confident position to chat to what? Confident position to do what? What is Optic in a confident position to do? Piv.
Fights going on over here.
You get pipped.
Legend. Do you see that rotation right away? Legend.
They'll rotate the
there's
ball
a
to
thing
back A
Halo
in the corner.
Where it really
Oh,
isn't
Renegade
the
trying to
fights that
avoid
matter.
getting
It's not
sandwiched,
the
still
slays.
dies.
It's your
Hey,
ability to stay
chat
alive.
got it.
Yes,
They're on the
they
same
quickly
wavelength.
Recognizing I don't have an advantage in this gunfight. Let me take this rock away, rotate past better so that they can't challenge me. Let the spawners come up and create
3 dead.
chaos.
It's 1v1.
34
Renegade
seconds
foul.
of free
1v1.
time.
What
And
happens in a 1v1, chat? Hiccup with the 2 months. What does it mean? It's a damn good Halo. My God, Hiccup. Thank you for the 2 month
That
sub.
one with the help of by the big doors.
Let's go. Welcome back, brother.
Here comes the resurgence. Legend and Matt pushing up on the top side. Formal trying to get the top control, but he's
FaZe fighting for their lives at this point, bro. They're definitely on the back foot. Looking at the slays here, Bound is 24 and 12.
Numbers in the way of Optic.
Safe to say he's won a lot of.
30.
He's 2.0.
Of time and so far better.
25 and 13 now. Looking pretty damn good. The slays heavily in the favor of Optic. That's a big part of the reason why they're winning.
Donut that we've been seeing, but just to replace with the breadstick. Look at how inefficient the time has been from better. And this is what we should be noticing all game long from Optic Gaming, is they really don't wait to pick up that ball. If they get one
with timing of the
slay,
camo,
they're
suppress
very
last stop, looking for
confident in
damage, but not much he's going to be able to
everyone's
get
ability to
as
the
a solo
next
man.
kill,
So Bound,
that they'll
he's been
just go
controlling
and
camo just
grab
about all
that
game,
oddball
right?
time
He's
and
been
chip
on top
away,
of this
make
shit.
this game feel daunting.
I've seen a lot of Bound
Just feels
camo
like
action.
This round just started, and they find themselves
This time he's not going to let
already
Trippy get away with
45
it.
points
Taking his
down.
time, extra
Yeah, it feels like
sneaky,
they're perfectly
up from down
comfortable
low,
just
2
taking
dead
a
here,
3 or 4
2v2.
second, time on there. And
Trippy definitely has that camo intel. Penguin sees it, but a 5. Looking for foul as well. BR peak shots.
They're just
Is it meta?
little by little, making it work. From the top ropes, finds the back of Falcator. Is going
New
to clean that up with
in-game
the help of Legend.
name? No. Formal still Optic,
Power
Formal
control,
Matt. He's got to
and,
change that,
looks like
right?
Ball close by.
Don't tell me he just capitalized a couple
Shots
letters, because that's not.
downrange, Bound just
It should just be
doing
formal.
damage, earning
It should just be
himself
clean
some
formal.
assists. The
3 dead.
for
Triple. Renegade.
Honestly, this is final boss-esque. Like,
Bro, we
I
gotta
don't
see.
know what
We're
you're
gonna see
supposed
it,
to
chat.
do.
We gotta
This
see
is
Optic
Optic
SR
Gaming,
at this point. You can
roster
tell.
at the moment,
You
and
can tell
better,
Optic is just a
for
different
all
team
intents and purposes,
compared
they're
to FaZe
searching
right
for the
now.
anime
In Slays,
mode.
it's not even close.
Yo, he
We're
had me
pushing a
worried with
30
that
bomb
poster
for
up right
Bound,
there.
which
Like,
is
we can't be
insanity.
going for world stars.
Bound's not usually looking at a 30 bomb this early in the game.
This is the time to go.
Renegade's trying to catch up with him with a sniper, now looking for faces. Finds foul. 89 and counting. 10 seconds as they put them in the dirt, in the grave, bro. He doesn't even need to do anything. He can sit here with his in his hand. Bro, I gotta chill.
Sniper, it's
GG.
miss, right? It feels like there's much more magnetism than you expect.
GG.
It already. Optic Gaming able to get that to
Formal having a stinker? What did he say? He said something about like not having to even be the guy to do the work necessarily, right?
Surprisingly fast in that first game.
Magnetism with the snipe and magnetism with the ball. They are gonna
in a straight up
it looked close for a second.
SR versus SSG compared to Optic versus FaZe performance in game 1. Who do we think had a more confident performance? Because I'm kind of round 2 of game 1. SSG SR was disgusting for sure. Overall game though, it seemed like Optic was far and away above FaZe. It seemed like Optic was
what happened with that better.
I mean, in the Slay side, 31 and 14 is nuts. Above 2.0 KD for Bound is nutty.
Something close to like 15,
nutty. Formal going negative is interesting in comparison to the rest of his team, right?
With 18, right?
Bound had camo control the entire game. Every single snipe was collected off spawn first by Optic. Maybe later picked up by, FaZe, but they 106 to them, 100 to 6, Brandon. So that was a pretty disgusting round. 786 on YouTube, damn good Halo. Let's get it. 460 on Twitch, by the way. We're over 1,000 viewers between two chats. Let's keep it up, guys. Let's hit 2K.
I agree, honestly.
Welcome everybody to the YouTube chat. I appreciate you all. Feel free to stay a while. Hit the sub button. We're going to be doing a lot more of this throughout the year, right? We got scrims.
Maybe Falcated slowed down.
We got more tournaments coming up.
I think Trippy had a few moments of brilliance in there. Couple two pieces. I don't know if he's
even if Formal's negative, he's always giving good comms. 100%. Yeah.
Good moments from him
Once again, like it doesn't matter what his stats are. What matters is the win. In the end of the day, and it just so happens that he's negative this game. People are going to forget the game that he's negative. He's winning. You know what I mean? If he's losing and he's negative, we'll talk about that a little bit afterwards, right?
Found an antidote in there.
Like I don't even remember the stats anymore, other than Bound going crazy.
Let's see if the poison
Good afternoon, Soul. How we doing? Game 2, Slayer, Streets, getting mixy already, as expected. Get ready for a few. Yeah, we got a bunch of pivs coming inbound.
Talks about Falcated Suppress being some of the best Slayers, having some of the best KDs at these events. Does that directly translate to a Slayer game mode, or is that just too black and white?
Piggy team beating Ryan team? That is an upset, I think. I mean, Piggy's team is nasty, bro. Love it. Music. Thank you for the YouTube follow. That team beat Complexity Sequacious.
Because they don't have to worry about that objective, and it's like vice versa, right? Like, it's a lot easier for your main Slayer to slay.
Cairo Reed with the YouTube follow. Welcome to YouTube. Let's go, guys. Appreciate y'all. Ooh, 3-player hit on Cafe by FaZe right there just to overwhelm Optic. Gain some space in the A side of the map. Bound from down low with the camo. Once again, this guy is like spawning in with camo. Success. Sorceress of the Moon. Hello. Been a while. I'm doing well. Glad to have you here. Stay a while. Most dope. Thank you for the follow.
Yes. But Bound. This is systematic. Look how
Halo's a bit of a roller coaster to stick with, but when it's good, it's damn good. You know what I mean?
You just can't get away. Everyone from Optic Gaming swarms, and they're quick to the point.
And we're vibing this year.
Building the lead out quickly in this game.
Optic looking disgusting right now. 13-7.
Dagger to the back.
Legend with a stalker. Doesn't find the kill. Penguin with an ice trade. Forge Yeti. Thank you for the follow.
We just like to see all the players go down at once. It doesn't need to be by
dude, he's a Bound.
Bound might as well just
Bound.
be him.
Like,
7 kills to start this game. You might as well call him 2 triples. Throughout.
He's LeBound.
On the front line. I get a triple. Can I see an over?
Yeah, right.
This guy, LeBound.
Up the ante.
Bound is not typically the main Slayer on this team.
Looks like,
let me just call him out.
Trying to find some
Renegade is the player that I expect to see get the majority of the kills. Bound is like the, he's the chaos, you know, he's the guy who creates the opportunities. Stirs the pot. He's slaying today.
Gibby bubble fight from Apex, dude. I haven't seen that one in a while.
LeBound James in the lobby. In his prime. It's a young LeBound.
Camo in your team's possession's a tough spot. And already better find themselves just about double down in this game.
The thing about this Optic team is like from one game to another, any one of these 4 members can be that, can be him, you know? And in this series, Bound is him right now. But in the next series, it could be Renegade, it could be Legend, it could be Formal, you know? 24-15 as they lead confidently. Rough spot for Penguin to be in. He gets team shotted. Falcated with the trade on Bound, bringing it to 3v3. Brawling in Cafe, gets the intel on Trippy. Can't do much from that position. Good attempt to cut the vertical though. Just no damage.
Stalemate here. Holding train. Up top, I
At
don't
the
know
moment,
if
it's not super
Stalkers
close. No.
Quite yet. I saw Renegade.
They're up by
with it
10.
and burn the rest of that.
Penguin, look at the even the odds here.
27,
Renegade
18,
finds a trade with that
20, 18,
nade. Big
10-point
1v1.
lead.
Snaps on Formal
that's
from the.
sizable for Slayer, right?
Nice work at a Penguin, but
Yeah.
dude, the
But
Formal
the
trades it.
streets,
Formal
and
from the
streets
window over on the
smallest map in
ATM still found the
HCS.
trade to kill Penguin.
So it's easy to
Good awareness.
set the spawn traps. There's two
Great play at a Penguin,
primary
though, just to win the fight
primary
with
ones
Renegade.
But you'll see it's the PD spawn trap and the back C spawn trap. So far, Optic stuck inside.
Yeah, Optic
that,
with not a lot of
inside
space
that
right
police
now.
Department. Now, if Better can lock
Beamer,
them down
we'll take a
and
look.
keep them in the cell.
Optic in disadvantage with spacing. They're getting collapsed on. 3v2. 3v1. Nice clean collapse out of FaZe.
And they're going to find themselves
Evens
all
the numbers a little bit, down by 6.
inside
Bound
the
hiding
same
at ice
spawn
cream.
trap. We could seriously see a huge.
Bound's got it. Bound. Win the fight. Trades it in
I mean,
the
that
end.
was such a good crunch. I mean, you talked
Stalker.
about like, basically
A little
locking them in
troublesome.
PD. It seems like they came out on the positive in terms of that whole lead change. I mean, it's only what, they're down 6 now. That's a solid crunch. If they're able to,
Now,
kind of
it's still winnable for FaZe. Absolutely still winnable with that little regain they hit.
Right back to even.
Chip away at it.
Sent to the moon, bro.
Camouflage on the ground. It's suddenly a dogfight in the middle of the map.
Just got sent to the
Suppress
next
takes
city.
his stance, but wide exposed in the middle, confident to win that gunfight, doesn't go his way, and just as momentum started to swing, Legend could stop it in its
They're up by
tracks.
10 again, bro.
Bound just played his life so well
Camo
there.
control
I mean,
definitely
got
dictating the pace.
Shield,
Freaking
full
full
killing
team
spree for
slaughter.
That's what you want.
Full
He's got
team
Camo
slaughter, and they got a
top
lockdown
heaven.
on the map with
It's the
Renegade
Angel of
blocking
Death.
the
They were
C
completely
side. They
trapped.
forced
They
the
had nowhere
spawns
to
into
move it.
Red Room.
Look at how
They're
they
pushing
took this
so
trap.
quickly,
They
they're going to
knew that
split
they
the
were spawning
spawns,
at
though,
Red
and I'm not
Room.
sure they're ready
They
for it.
waited for 2 to spawn
They managed to
and
get
then
2
pushed
dead in the
to
Red
try to
Room. Yep, split the other
rest.
2.
Although they weren't able to quite get the kills as they wanted, they are
44 to
still finding
31,
those
bro.
trades,
This is
and the
absolutely
runway is just running
like, this
thin
is a
for
clinic.
Better. There's not many more opportunities
masterclass
for
on
them
display.
to find unanswered kills.
In the streets.
Optic Gaming is
To the
gonna start
back
getting
streets. Yeah,
aggressive
send them to
and
the
playing
alleyway.
in duos, ensuring that they trade out kills. Legend and Formal playing this
Legend's
just about perfect
Legend's like
on
running at the
their
guy, bro.
side.
He's just
They'll
sprinting
run
at
at you. They
Falcon
know
off
that they
1
only
kill.
need 4 more kills
He's like, I don't
today.
even care.
Wow,
There's
Legend
no
just
losing
sprinted up the
this.
stairs like he had a DoorDash order
Yeah,
for him.
he
Just
did.
immediately.
The way
No
Legend was
hesitation.
sprinting
He's
at it was
just in there.
ridiculous.
He's gonna get that kill.
Yeah.
Make it 48.
It's gonna explode. He's dead.
They would
What?
have to literally play
How this guy
perfect from
live?
here on out, and I just don't see it happening.
Bro, he was running up the
36,
stairs like
who's gonna ring the bell?
Blake said, like he had a DoorDash order, bro.
I love Legend
Yeah.
just jumping out in the middle. Suppress has somehow
Just
been
said it.
That guy
alive
gave him a
for
good
long.
tip for sure.
They know his position. I think they said everyone. It was like a horde mode. For a
Momentum
second there.
shifted because
Well,
Bound was
right.
playing his life on that pillar. Dude was
It
whiffing
really
every
was the fun. I
bullet.
mean, they
Legend
were
cleaned him
flying
up.
out, like,
Dude
no
got
rhyme
checked
or
out.
reason,
I
no
mean, I
thinking.
don't know.
They're like,
These
yeah,
guys are top level
playing
players.
out
I wouldn't
here,
say that
we'll
losing
eventually
one
take it
fight
ascendant.
checks you out completely, but
50 to
safe to say
30
Optic just as a team are, you know, they're in a better position. They're more confident.
For this, I'll be
More
biased.
confident together,
The
more
predictions
confident
were 3-0.
individually. Legend
3-0.
takes the
Better
spotlight in
find
this
some
one.
footing.
Bound
Send
started
us to
strong.
a
Legend
game
ended
4.
stronger. 17
Answer is
kills.
Still yet to be seen.
Legend.
The player
Formal,
got
the quietest on the roster
Score
today.
sheet
The
here,
quietest
Legend with
today.
17. 6
Quiet
assists
for
that
me.
time, so he's sharing his plate.
You know,
This is
it's
looking
kind
good
of what
in
he
that
asked
column.
for, though, right?
Falcon
Like
didn't
he
suppress.
asked for the eco
look, I
role.
hate bringing them up again, but you talked
He
about
saw
their
he saw
prowess
what
in terms
Eco
of
brought to
slaying category
SSG, and he
PDs
kind of
from
he
the
wanted
event.
to model
Seen
that.
both of them at the bottom of
Let me
the
surround
line, so I
myself
don't
with
know
some
if it's
goats.
as black and white as they talked
Valid,
about,
Valids with the follow. Thank
slaying
you.
power directly
SSG
translating
lost to
Slayer,
SR in a
but
3-0.
It seems like a little bit of a slower start there, but Optic all around just looked pretty good on that one.
Formy found the right team. He formed. Formy formed the right team.
For
Yeah.
Optic Gaming,
That's dangerous.
27 together as a team. And
He put himself in the eco
proficient
position,
player,
but he's definitely
that
still.
you're
Yeah. I go.
usually
Anyway, I'm
trying
not
to hit
gonna
that
compare
30
them.
to the 40 assist mark.
When Formal needs to be a turret and just hit his shot straight up, he'll do that. But it's safe to say his teammates are super confident, super aggressive, super fast on the map.
Closer, yeah, they for sure.
He doesn't have to be
Not
the
that
fast
anybody
player.
has to stay
He doesn't
in.
have to break
Still
open any
38,
opportunities.
But you know, we did see a 49-49 earlier. So
In scrims, Formal is generally the damage dealer, right? Like he deals damage comparable to the top players in the lobby. He gets the most assists often and the highest accuracy stat. He generally maintains like a 65 to 67 range accuracy, higher than his teammates, despite not having the most kills. He'll have the lower end than the kills usually in scrims.
that looked tough to deal with, and I don't think Fortress CTF is going to be any easier from what I've seen,
SSG SR was a 3-0, but the individual matches were relatively close. This, on the other hand, is not close.
Good Halo right there. That is
This motherfucker is not real. Multiverse with the gifted. Let's go. Iceman, welcome to the way. Thank you, Multiverse. I appreciate you, brother. We're at 712 out of 725. And what did we say about whether or not it's close, chat? 3 dead. Suppressed last up on the spiral stairs. They got the snipe in the base. And the flag already moving. Is this... It's like they're trying to one-up SR in this series, bro.
To just ravage better in
30-second flag run.
him to do so.
Wait.
We saw a little bit earlier when they had that double
okay, they're getting
sniper
stopped.
control. I mean, what are you going to do?
It's going in
There's no
100%. They got 2
sight line
snipes
that
off the
is
opening already.
Right now, Legend with the hands of it, just trying to back
Here we
him
go.
up.
40-second
Have a
flag
fight
run.
here with Trippy. In the back left corner, a snipe puts him low. Trippy able to clean that up. Snipe into the corner.
Legend out of
not
his
able to find
snipe.
suppress,
Renegade
suppress,
still has his. He's a highlight machine. This is Renegade's game, I think, to... Yes, this is Renegade's game. We're watching this POV. Can't get the over. He's a one-shot. No flagpole.
Able to get the flag, but he will take 3 to the grave.
In CTF, Optic have been performing more confidently than just about any other game type. I think CTF is their game type.
A good amount of pressure, but Legend catches Trippy.
Ooh, Legend not afraid.
One fight, Legend perfectly timed it, and that will really take the teeth out of this position.
CTF is their game type, but in the sniper maps, like Fortress, like Origin, I look at Renegade's POV.
It's gonna hit perfect shots, and he's not quite done.
That'd be unbearable.
Let's make it back to back.
Yeah, SR is gonna have to give him some trouble, I think, Joker.
Down. Optic Gaming find themselves to the respawn and better have a true
The aggression is
opportunity.
nuts for sure, Cloud.
Look, I know I'm wearing green
Look,
right
in the
there,
end of the
but
day,
just
I
sound
want to
that. Give me
see
the 3. You're
close
already double perms.
matches,
Set
close
the
series,
3,
right?
man.
It's
You're down
exciting
2-0.
now
We
to
need
see
some,
Optic confident,
we
but
need
if this
some
continues the whole year, it's going to get boring. It's going to get old, right? Like, you want to see Optic struggle. We want the storylines, but let's celebrate in the early moment. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to enjoy it in the first little while. If it becomes too predictable, it's boring. You don't want predictable competitive Halo.
We'll be able to take him down. Always tough to take that fight from the bottom.
This series is not as competitive as I'd like it to be, but it is still cool to see Optic playing as well as they are.
You're staring at another man's ankles. How are you going to win that one? That's a tough
ankles is
fight to
nice.
win.
Sometimes you get distracted. These Spartans, they're well built.
Yeah, hey, the armor looks cool, except that World War I.
They haven't officially announced their roster. I'm not sure why they named it Bedur for now, though.
Because I am not
4 dead. Bedur.
Nah, man, we got some,
That's likely a flagpole. They don't really have positioning to get it right away. They're going to have to slay him one more time. Legend getting in position on tower side. Performing with a pinch through center. Everyone ready to make this happen. All 4 of FaZe trapped in the elbow right here as they try to break out through low. Formal going to take his time with the run to ensure he doesn't get cleaned up. Formal finds a pick on Trippy. Legend getting aggressive in the elbow here. He's going to flip the spawns. You can hear them stomping. Yeah, one's above him. Finds foul. No! Oh, he almost killed him. He traded it, but he almost
but FaZe is,
won that fight.
He's done a great job.
Whoa!
Oh, wait, Renegade just stole the
Where's Jake
sniper.
Lucky when you need
Renegade,
him?
bro.
Right? Like, my bad.
We all know it's coming.
It's so brutal, right?
Renegade looks like he's already in their base.
They're
He's taking their
fighting
toys with
to
him,
break
grabs
out
the
of
sniper
spawns
pulser up
and
to
then
the top.
continually,
It just looks so
losing the
annoying
battle,
to clean these rats
losing
out
the
of
resources.
They have no spawn control.
Yeah.
They're literally getting cooked from
They're getting,
behind the
like-
walls. Here, tools. I don't know what they're supposed to do with this one besides get the
Getting
kills. and
ripped
that
from
was way
behind, bro.
harder than it is on paper.
Just
Renegade's
Halo.
been here this entire time. So you
Welcome,
the
Bastille.
sniper that he's working with. This is the sniper of
SR and OG is the match to watch today, and it's happening next. It's this is Blake, Optic Blake casting right now with tools.
It's been a pain.
Never heard him
trying to
cast
take
before.
him
He's actually
down.
pretty good.
And look, even when they get him one shot,
There's a
his
bracket,
teammates
exclamation
are
mark
there
bracket.
to clean up the action. He has survived. If we look at the heat
Yeah,
map
Optic is
of
looking way
Renegade's
better right now.
position, I'm pretty
Gotta
sure
call a
you'd
spade a
see
spade.
almost just lack
This
of
is the
heat.
way.
This is
on his
Renegade's
own
map.
side. He has made this his
Shot
home.
Tangent
He's
with the follow.
putting
Thank you,
up the
welcome.
banners. He's
Thankfully for
trying to
FaZe,
find a shelf
Renegade's out of
for all his
ammo.
world
OS
championship
up,
trophies.
Optic in position to grab it. 3 dead. Penguin last up. This guy is just bleeding them dry, bro. FaZe somehow gets the OS, which is crazy, but Penguin dies immediately. Flag rallied through center, and in 4 minutes, Optic with a clean 3-0 in the game and in the series. Not even close. Not even contentious, bro. Not even close.
In the words of last shot, I think we had a little bit of a belt to ass situation there.
Yeah, he sounds good.
You predicted it, Blake.
That was a massacre.
Oh, how happy are you?
That was obliteration.
Look, you know,
That was
I won a
decimation.
good series. I'm happy to be guest commentator.
Deprecation.
I
No,
wanted
that's
to
not.
see Aquarius and recharge just to get some reps, but look. This team is built.
That
to
was
win
rough, bro. That was
championships,
hard
and they're
to,
gonna take that
you
with
know,
3-0.
if you're a
So I
FaZe fan,
think
that is-
until they get an actual org's name over there where it says better. I don't think that's going to be any closer. So that's a clean 3-0 from Optic. They look good, and, you know, I'm
time for the real match that we've been waiting for, right?
I want some more hardware.
Yeah, there's no other way to shake it, right? They just got to get better.
Maybe if it's even possible, put a stop to Optic.
This time, Renegade, 14-3. So we got a little peek preview. Formal was 6-10, but 13 assists is kind of nutty, right? Look at Formal's assists. Renegade 14-3. So game 1, Bound with a 30 bomb. Game 2, Legend with 17 kills, 6 deaths, something like that, right? Newport Cowboy, thank you for the follow. And then Renegade, the star of the show, game 3. All 3 new members of Optic showing out and showing strong and proving, I think, from Formal's, you know, stance, like why they were picked up to begin with.
Sorry, I got disconnected there for a second.
Legatron, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
What will it take to beat this team? Do you think there's some
Autobots
hiding in the Shopify
Transform.
Rebellion team that can dismantle Optic?
Shopify Rebellion, yeah.
2-team league, maybe. Brandon RM with the follow. Thank you. Welcome.
To Optic Gaming's like super
off that series with Optic. I'm sticking with my prediction, man. I'm gonna say Optic take this next one on SR. They're looking deadly. They're looking deadly, bro. Anyone have a TD POV? I can take a look on Twitch right now and see if there's any TD POVs, but I don't know if so Triggers down Lethal's team. We got a C9 POV. We got Last Shot POV.
Band for band on the side of Shopify Rebellion. We're talking about 2 extremely young players.
We got Royal One watching.
Start in Shopify Rebellion with Cycle and Last Shot. Last Shot
Champ
is
Sunday,
known as having the highest accuracy in the HCS. It's not unusual to see him
I don't think we have a TD POV.
70%. I've seen
I would look for like Descendant, but I don't see Descendant.
80%. 80%, folks. Like, get to know this guy.
Let's check that PC.
Who shot 80%?
A little bit. Dude, honestly, if it wasn't on land, there was a moment.
PTSD.
I'm not kidding. There was a moment.
Who shot 80?
At HCS Atlanta, Blake, where I saw him
3,300
hit
damage.
some crazy flick shot from across the map, and I was like, man, if this was
Last shot.
I would be on a crusade.
Right? Or bro dealt so much and took so little in comparison to the lobby, right? Cammy, thank you for the follow. He'll come in right now. He's talking about Last Shot. Oh yeah. We're all gassing Last Shot's accuracy stat. It's insane. Toucan, what's up, brother?
They look like they just picked up the most absolutely
drops today. You will have to tell me. I can't tell. I don't know if we have drops.
Stopping them. How do you?
I had a hopeful. I put a hopeful drops in the title.
If there even is a
Former walked in on Trippy at night before Worlds and found he was tripping balls on mushrooms. I need to reach inner peace before our big match. Trippy insisted.
The analogy, but
you drug addict. What is this, bro? This is not a fun copy pasta. I don't like it.
He almost kind of plays like a top laner. He's
having a bad trip. Trippy on bad trip.
Being annoying and somehow still racking up kills. I don't exactly know.
Why are we shipping the casters, French?
Stop him, or it's
We're not shipping the
other
casters.
Solo effort on Shopify Rebellion to be able to neutralize that. But
this is not an anime.
Renegade do what he wants. How are you gonna?
This isn't Love Is Blind, bro.
Yeah, I love.
Vicious Spy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome.
It's the way that you just said that. It's because Renegade truly is like one of the best at isolation Halo. In fact, we just put out a video on LV2 YouTube. You go check it out of talking about Renegade's ability to play in the isolation. Though I will say, Shopify Rebellion, the player that sort of
funny.
Pioneered.
I watched Solo. Yeah, I watched it yesterday. Solo 11. It was good. It's a build-up episode, right? They've got the head-to-head with the S ranks, and then we've got the Jeju raid after with Beru, right?
Years. I'm saying grand finals, every event for 5 years. That's when Royal
would be peak romance, tools, and why not?
He really pioneered that whole isolation. Let me play across the map for my team and play.
Relax. Okay, this is getting very naughty. I'm not gonna get drops if my chatters are like this. Okay,
years when he was teaming with Shotzi,
which is a professional broadcast.
To like 3-1 changes was such a fun.
It's a highly professional broadcast.
But this is what makes
these
two teams really exciting to me is you have players that excel.
2019, Blake no-scoped someone in a wager through the ceiling. One of the craziest things I've ever seen in COD.
Matchup chart for either side. And
Let's
you
go,
can see
Iceman.
they both have their
naughty chatters.
And it's really
how am I supposed to get drops? Okay, we've got HCS. The HCS team might be lurking, bro. You don't know.
Does come down.
I got to be a good boy.
Execution, winning your gunfights is really what's going to matter between these two teams.
Well,
834? Oh, no, we lost. We're about 800 YouTube.
No, I just had a quick follow-up.
512 on Twitch. Let's go, guys. Appreciate y'all.
Pioneering that strategy.
I'd like to play some Splitgate maybe after the tournament today. I haven't played any of the alpha. I played before the alpha in my separate playtest, but I've had no time because we've been watching the tournament.
Renegade very new for this roster.
Everybody in chat, can we
when we looked at Optic
maybe we can all ask for drops in the chat, and maybe we'll send HCS a message if they're watching. We don't know if they're lurking.
I think it's Amatraj.
Type 1 if you want drops in the Shyway stream.
All Mirage. He's
everybody just type 1.
Fantasy guy. He
1 for
tracks all
drops.
The fantasy stats for Halo Fantasy, and he was saying when I was looking at the
Hines, are you watching?
He
Unishek,
was
Tashi,
high on
please.
damage, but his kill assess death ratio wasn't reflecting that. When they built
clutch in the
this
chat.
Team, we instantly saw an uptick. It was a 0.8
Let's go.
increase.
Give us, gimme. I don't even know what the drops are.
Ratio for formal. And what it showed was because of how fast this team is to go and clean up damage.
I love you
it's
long
like
time.
Putting Formal on that next echelon, like he's becoming that.
Yeah, Splitgate is fun, man. The snipe is sick, right? It's like the Kraber or something from like Apex, or like a Titanfall, the Titanfall sniper, right? It's kind of it's satisfying.
And that's not to say his old team wasn't fantastic. Because
who's playing next? Read him and weep, right? Optic, Shopify up next. This is the match you've been waiting to see. I had drops yesterday, Marcus, for the record.
The most aggressive players,
but maybe I am. I don't know. But I had drops yesterday. That's why we're asking for it now. Otherwise, I wouldn't be saying anything. YouTube would be cool. We should, yeah.
Those are the 3 players that are on this team.
This is the first official meeting between Optic and Shopify. They have played in an off-season tournament, but it wasn't full Optic. It was with their coach, Tusk. This is the first actual match between Optic and Shopify with their full teams, with practice, post-scrims. This is it. This is it right here. This is the one we came to see. This is winners finals. And if we're eating good, we're going to see this twice today in grand finals as well, right? Papina, thank you for the Prime Gaming show.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Do not miss this chat. Time to tune in right now. This is it. Okay, I don't know why we get Halo music time. Halo music time. Any recommendations on the... you guys don't. First official matchup. I like having you here, Clever Clover. Let's go, brother. You're breathtaking.
You're all breathtaking.
$5 super chat. Thank you, Clover. Farthest Outpost is a good one for sure, yeah. Completely bricked up, bro.
This is the
Breaking Benjamin, blow me away. Will I get a copyright for that, though? Tease, thank you for the follow. Yo, you said blow me away, and it banned your message for blow me. 10 gifted YouTube memberships. No way. Michael DePaolo. The GOAT. We're getting gifteds in the YouTube. Wait. Ryan, Rojo, Namacon, Mark, Weishun, Christian, Thomas, Richard, Caesar, Ron, Caden. Right with the 10 gifted YouTube memberships. You love to see it, bro. Let's go. Damn good Halo. Oh, my God.
That is just good
Rojo,
Halo
there
right
it is.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Michael, thank you, brother. You've been a GOAT today with the 20 super chat and the gifted subs. That doesn't show up on the Twitch goal, though. We need a separate YouTube sub goal at the same time, bro.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
I'm just going to keep it like this until the game starts, I think. We've seen the preamble.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Halo team took all the COD team's aura, bro. I don't know what happened.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Optic COD is struggling right now, unfortunately. But Halo Optic, jeez, they're looking real good.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Let's go, Mike. MX vs. ATV Unleashed soundtrack.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. 8:30 in the YouTube chat. Love to see it. Struggling is an understatement. Wait, who's struggling? My passion for Halo has reinvigorated my love for this game.
That is just damn good Halo.
This was my childhood. I wish I could relive the MLG days. We're living it right now, brother. This is the new golden era, all right? Swelly Knight, welcome.
This is the way.
This is the new golden era. I mean, it's online. It's not the same. It's definitely not the same, but, you know, the only way to get there is to do the best with what we have now is the best way to make it happen again, you know? Nah, equal. I love you both in both chats. Thank you, guys.
This is the way.
Any storylines coming to this one chat? Rudy Cardona, thank you for the YouTube follow. Obviously, they've been scrimming. They've been kind of, Shopify have kind of missed Optic in scrims. We don't know if it's like if it's nervousness or really if they just didn't schedule it right. Matt versus Matt is always a bit of a storyline. So Optic, Formal, obviously Formal's named Matt. Royal 2 is named Matt. Formal has never teamed with Royal 2, not just because of their names. I think that there is a bit of a rivalry that goes back with Royal 2 and Formal. Royal 2 hit a shock no-scope on Formal with the sword in one of the first LAN tournaments that he played and checked Formal. That was one time that Formal actually said he got checked in an interview. And that's where the bad blood began. There can only be one Matt. It's a battle of who's the better Matt, right? That's what I think it is. Too many Matts in one room is just, it's like it's not a good vibe. Can only be one. Blake is from, I think, Optic COD, I believe. Yeah, Juan. Horny for better Matt. He did sub it. Interestingly, they subbed out one Matt for another in year one when Royal 2 did some shady geofiltering. Shady geofiltering took place, and then they picked up a different Matt for Sentinels for one tournament and played very well, honestly. And then Formal went to Optic. I don't know what's going on, guys. They reset the lobby. I'm not sure what's happening now. Formal is in... He's shooting bots, bro? Like... He's listening to music. I got my money. I'm not betting anything, but I'm gambling on Optic. If anything. Do we have any mods in the Buzzsaw? Do you want to create predictions, please, for the Twitch chat? Let's get some predictions. I don't even think we've done that at all today, which is crazy. Optic SR, we need to see what the chat thinks on who's going to win this. I'm very curious. We need to do chat predictions right now. Please, Buzzsaw, if you can. Yeah, I can turn it down. It's loud. It's time. Did he leave? Did he strategically exit the chat the moment that I told him to do predictions? Are we doing predictions or not? Any mods? Mods, please. How can we have 500 viewers and no mods? I gotta make some new mods. All right, I'm ending. Morning's treating me great, Caden. How about you, brother? Welcome. We're waiting on the Optic SR series. I'm not sure what's going on. Formal shooting bots now. If Optic sweeps SR, I'm dropping 50 subs. Gah, Buzzsaw, predictions, please. I'm holding you to that, Steezy. I'm holding you to that, bro. I hope you know that I'm going to remember that and anticipate the 50. Chad, I think we're going to have to predict a 3-0. I wasn't expecting a 3-0, I'll be honest, but I think now I want to see it. All right, Steezy. Remember Steezy's name. Yo, it's the HCS intro right here. Just intense.
This is the way.
Farthest outpost, right?
This is the way.
Gatsy. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. SR 3-0 for sure. After that series we just watched, it's kind of hard to predict that. Thank you, Buzzsaw, for the predictions. Shopify beat Oh, sorry. That's the SSG series. Yeah. SSG lost to Shopify 3-0, yeah. So Uzi, they're out of the running. We're going to reorganize this. Is C9 still? I think C9 is still in this, right? Yeah. On the side of SR, we have Last Shot's POV. Is Renegade streaming? It's kind of crazy that Optic is playing as well as they are and streaming their POVs at the same time. Likely with comms too, right? Optic isn't as good as everyone thinks. TikTok, motherfucker. It's just a matter of time. Bro. Yo, that's the beautiful thing about this. Is like there's so many fans that are ready to pop off, and then there's also a lot of haters that are ready to be like, I told you!
This is the way.
Their ass! I told you, Chemical Token. Thank you for the follow. It's just funny. It's funny, man. But that's good dialogue right there. Yeah. Let's see it. Get mad. Usubeni stakes C9 in game 2. Wins this, though? 3-1? Wait. In Slayer, 1-1 now. Oh, I got you. Okay. So that's... Wait. That's Piggy's team, bro. Piggy had made this statement on Twitter saying, like, don't... here, hold on. Because he's actually living up to what he said, which is kind of, like, sick. Hold on. Look at this. So Piggy's been upsetting... His team has upset a lot of teams in this tournament at this point, right? They beat Ryan Noob's team. They beat Complexity as well. Wait, where is it? Said, nobody else is saying it, so I'll say it. I'm tired of seeing Piggy being passed up for solid squads. Dude has the land stats and drive to make it big. I'm tired of watching high school baby drama. Anyway, we've seen a lot of this dialogue. Piggy says, respectfully, I work harder than pretty much anyone. Don't complain or be surprised when I continuously shit on you this year, is what he said. When I continuously shit on you this year. A lot of work occurred in the offseason to become a more dominant player. All right, Piggy. And then coming out in... Qualifier 1, he's actually doing some serious damage with a team that has no sponsorship or anything, Talk of shit, man. He's backing it up, which I big respect, right? He's actually backing it up, yeah. Beating Complexity, beating Ryan Noob's team, and right now they're taking C9 to Game 3 in a tied series. That's pretty serious right there. Backing up the oinks, baby. Yeah, it's not just Porky. Not just pork. I don't even know what I'm saying. That's a lean pork right there. They didn't fatten this one up. He ain't gonna get eaten. Slash, what's up, brother? I had to leave. Just watched Optic versus FaZe. Optic SR has not started the rebuild in the lobby. This might be a good time for me to take a frame-perfect piss right now. I gotta go to the bathroom. Piggy's a great player. Yeah. Show you some lean pork. Backing up the oinks, bro. Hey, give me a sec. I'll be fast. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, hasn't happened yet.
This is the way.
Well, thank you, LVT, for holding up the broadcast. Jernigan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome. Are we finally going to do this thing or what? They're milking us. There's only so much Halo hype music I could play before I just, run out of hype music. Everybody's got the music going, bro. Understandably. Five seconds of one of these songs and I'm screwed. They're like, as soon as they can get in the series, they will, but it must be something going wrong with like one of the players in the lobby, custom games. Get more hype music. Hey, Halo 3 theme? This is the Covenant dance. This one's, it's the classic. Not too shocked if Optic lose. I mean, look, this is a 50-50 in my book. I'm leaning Optic, but this could go either way for sure. Both teams are insanely confident. It's just about, who's going to come out the gate hotter. And I don't know. I do think Optic have a real shock factor in their individual ability that SR are not used to playing against. But the same could be said on both sides.
Bringing in our favorite, our favorite caster, Active.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Feels so good right now.
It was about time. It was about time.
What happened to Blake?
We're bringing back in tools, guys. Optic versus.
Blake was doing good.
That's crazy. It was like so excited for one and then just
finally, I hope.
It's okay.
Okay, I can be biased too. Okay,
this has to be it, right? They can't be milking us. Lock in, chat. The music is insane, bro. Is it Optic versus SR, or is this like the final boss in Elden Ring? I can't tell the difference.
And gentlemen, the winners finals has begun.
Golden Gipper, you gotta chill, bro. Time to lock in, guys. Game 1, SR Optic. We've waited months for this to happen. All the scrims. A little bit of trash talk. Finally coming to a culmination. See who's better. And so far, SR win the opening strat.
This is going to be a banger. On paper, these teams match up band for band. Really, there is no big advantage. It'll come down to execution.
If he hit it.
Who's hitting their shot.
SR with a confident opening. Last shot already taking faces with the shock rifle. Doing what he does best here. This man is cracked. Are they ready for Last Shot's energy, right? These young kids. Cycle, Last Shot, 19 each, right? Cycle just turned 20, I think. Fordet, whoa, Fordet. I won't have a chance to talk about it. Snipe side control, Optic, Cafe spawns. Formal in the yard, getting pressure onto Royal 2, finds an early kill. And Last Shot going to drop is the second. Optic all of a sudden reclaim the map and the advantage.
Towards this hill, especially with their first two
that flipped quickly.
Down. Notice the position of Formal. He's playing away
Frosty
from
looking to
hill
break
for
through
now.
Snipe side. I like this rotation out of Frosty. Big fight if he wins it. Creating an opening. Last Shot looking to pick up off of it. Huge win at a bound. Bound sneaks in. Finds the kill on Frosty. Leaving Last Shot alone for Renegade to pick up. Renegade in big trouble.
Shopify Rebellion.
And all the while, Optic Gaming
in this map, you want the Snipe side anchor for the first hill. Glass follow. Or Glass, thank you for the wall. Spawning at Snipe gives you advantageous positions for the hill, for the cross, right? You want the enemy spawning either Cafe or Tram as far away from the hill as possible. So they're fighting to take control of the Snipe side like Royal 2 is doing. So they can get the favorable spawns here. And easy map control. Kenzo, thank you for the follow.
Halo all the time. The first priority for teams is not
Trippy's
the
on FaZe,
but
Brandon.
rather the perimeter control. They work.
They just lost to Optic.
In, right?
Bound with the insane movement, somehow living up. Well, one shot. He controlled camo just about all series in the previous one, and he's got it again now.
Time and time again. And so
can he play this wisely? Should be able to lock out this hill with camo. They're going to try to suss him out. Sliver left to go. Optic with hill 1. SR with a confident opening strat, but the moment Optic got control, they covered it. 2 dead here. This is one of Optic's best maps in scrims. I'll just say that, right? In scrims, they have been dominating this map. It's one of their best maps to start, so they got a little bit lucky here with the layout. And I'm not sure SR is ready for this energy.
Legend's doing his best to get this control, and the anchor spawn.
Optic
is
might be the
going
dream
to be
team. This is where we find out,
Shopify Rebellion.
Christina.
They're spawning just
They're
about
top
as
2.
far away
SR
as
has been
possible.
incredible as well.
Opened
It's
up
about a
that lead for
50-50 on who
second
wins this
there.
series.
Notice the awareness from Optic Gaming. They all looked over for a second, made sure no one split behind them, and now they're ready to take this fight.
This is what we call a money
This is
hill,
one of
ladies and
Optic's better
gentlemen.
maps,
Very
yeah.
difficult to break
So you want to block
inside
Tram
this
here?
setup,
Legend's
but
currently
Optic
blocking
only
Tram, so he gets the
one down.
favorable
It's gonna be
spawns,
down
pinching
first one to
Frosty.
fall.
Formal doesn't even need it. Formal.
Going to maintain
Shooting
control.
bots in the training mode. Coming out locked. Matt v. Matt. Oh, Royal 2 takes it. Formal with 8 kills, main Slayer off the opening. We didn't see it in the previous series, but it's good to see Formy wake up. Arlington is in mid-April.
Control the loop side of this map. He is in charge of making sure they get the correct
Comes out with a spree. Drops the shock in the loop.
loop.
Frosty looking for a pinch in the hill. They're running out of time to do it. He's overwhelmed in numbers. Still numbers advantage Optic. Not a lot Frosty can do.
Or die for the last 2 players.
Gonna hold his position on the yellow ledge here.
To give it up. Frosty will try to get some chip damage.
That's 2 hills for Optic. Very efficient hills out of Optic. Only 2 minutes elapsed on the clock as well, right? So plenty of time, but the pressure is clearly on. Clearly on in the green wall right now.
Time again, it's a 2-0 lead already for Optic Gaming, and this team looks so solid on paper. Right when you saw the roster announced, you know that they were going to be a
Remember what
scary
Steezy
factor
said
in
about the
ACS
3-0 if
this
it happens,
season.
Chad.
Now we're seeing that happen.
That's
in
a reality I'm
Renegade
here
with
for.
the camo, 3 down for Shopify.
Renegade does such a great job of playing on the isolation. Stuck in tower by himself with camouflage, 2 players surrounding him. He plays perfectly, isolates the one-on-one.
The camo
angles,
control out of Optic
wins
has been
his lane
elite,
for
right?
his team,
Bound
and
had it
now
previously,
can give
Renegade with
all
it
the
now.
information needed
Locking
for
down
his
snipe
players
side
at
and favorable
hill.
spawns for
Deploying
this
their
hill. They're already
role.
set up.
Catching
Royal
out
2
the
looking for a
one
flank
shot.
through
He's got
Cafe,
that.
and he can't even
Renegade
find it.
from across the map.
Renegade is
Double kill.
beaming.
He
Renegade is
opens up.
absolutely
He knows
beaming
where
right
the
now.
last is.
4, 5.
We'll see if
Oh
Optic
my
plays.
God, bro.
Chilling
He's not
spree.
missing a freaking beat.
Shots. Renegade
That was-
about to hit double digits.
There's not,
Just a
like, there's no
beautiful play.
pacing.
2 of his teammates go
There's no,
down there.
he didn't
still
wait
makes
to
that
shoot the
double
fifth
happen.
shot.
He
He just
continues to
completely
take it
mopped
into
his
more.
face. He just
That's
mopped
what
him up.
makes Renegade
There's no
such a
hesitation.
phenomenal
It's just,
player.
I'm better.
And he's not done.
Royal 2 already
They're
one shot.
not
The
taking
only
him
thing
off
that cleans
his
him up is
spot
last shot
until
from
that
behind in the
moment.
hotel.
Last
Last shot
shot
creates an
that
opening.
finally takes
He
him off a
dies.
snipe, but the
They're
damage has
staggered.
been done. Look
2v2,
how
no
much
forwarded
Shopify
Optic, and finally SR flipped the map.
As
SR
that
just flipped the map.
gatekeeper at Ness, when he went down, the rest of Optic Gaming followed. What you'll see from Optic Gaming
I don't know,
is a
John.
lot of pressure
It wasn't
towards
built
this
into the
Ness
game.
side. When you wanna
It'd be
break
cool, though. It
this
hasn't been done
hill,
before.
This is the spot to do it from. It's important, imperative for you to win your fights here in cycle time.
Last shot broke
Just
through Cafe
right.
to Hotel to get an
He faces
angle
no
on snipe from behind and help Royal 2
resistance
with that
as he
fight.
tears down
And
the
that
green
opened
wall.
everything up. Now SR is finally building some momentum here. They forward that Optic twice. Camo's coming up shortly. SR needs this camo to get some momentum on their side. So this is the best they've looked so far.
As well.
I think camo coming up. Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, 10 seconds. Forward it again. They have forwarded it Optic 3 times in a row. That's a check factor right there. They're going to have to, maybe make a change to the way that they're playing on the map. That's a wake-up call.
There's no instant access, and they're running out of time. Nest is usually how you want to take on this hill, but with such little time, they're going to go through the middle.
The maps they use for comp rarely rotate. It's just hard to find better ones, and it's an error on the dev side, unfortunately. Lack of content.
Bound is able to equalize the
Or like
numbers,
speed of
but
content delivery.
there's just not a lot of time to work with camouflage.
Bound coming out with camo
Will
here.
have to be
This is a
enough.
dicey
Bound
hill. If
has
Optic come out with this hill,
such
with the
little
time left on the
to
clock,
work with
it's just
all
about
the
impossible for
equipment
Shopify.
needed.
Shopify need this one
Not
to
only
even
is
the
it
odds.
enough, it's imperative for Optic Gaming to utilize to get
Frosty
back into
finds
this hill,
Bound,
but it's
isolates him, comes
immediately
out, doesn't
taken
even
out.
trade the kill.
No more
SR get the
camo
hill,
to use.
and
Shopify
SR is
finds
back in
himself
this.
finally
They're
on the
absolutely back in
scoreboard,
this.
and
Frosty with the
finds
shot.
himself with a shock rifle.
Snakebite is on SSG
Battered
this
and
season.
bruised, but never out of the game. Shopify Rebellion not only found themselves 0-2 down
Optic
in
with
the
a beautiful
game,
setup
but
around the
almost
hill.
had that
They
third hill
rotated
captured for Optic
and got
Gaming.
positioning very quickly.
Remained
Formal first to die,
resilient.
3v3.
Found the
3v2,
problem. It was
advantage
Renegade
Shopify
at
in
Nest.
numbers.
Once they took him down,
Bound looking for a trade to even
the
it.
momentum has completely changed.
Bound dies as well.
Big part of that.
Legend
10
finds a kill on Royal
kills
2.
to his name, and he's searching in the middle map, trying to
Shopify
keep
managed to
them
flip
away
the
from
map in the
his
meantime, so not a lot of time on the board there for Optic.
Is so scary,
Frosty!
especially when you have a
Ooh,
Renegade
with the jump
there.
reach L,
Finally,
Renegade rips him a new one.
Frosty out, and he'll go
That's 3 dead,
towards
leaving
the goal
Cycle
ledge
last
to
up.
meet with Legend,
Formal gonna play his
who's on
life.
that side.
Sure, they isolate Cycle here. Nice cleanup out of Formy.
Control the communication.
Good snap. Do they play for time at this point? They could start playing the timer. They got 1 minute and very little time capped on both sides. I think they are playing the timer.
No presence towards the power positions now. Their priority is to try to force One of these perimeter
Optic just going to try to bleed him dry here.
Is going to be in for a rude surprise.
Great stick out of Royal 2. Optic holding hands, right? Ensuring they're at a 2-2. Renegade! Renegade! 4 dead. A brutal double. You can't nerf. You can nerf the shock, but you can't nerf Renegade, bro. Jabba, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Gonna convert that into a camo pickup, and Renegade looking like the best player in the world. Oh, and it all falls apart. Shock down bottom mid. Lethal is playing this season. He's playing on Triggers Down right now. He's still in the tournament. He's in the lower bracket. 20 seconds. SR have to play perfect Halo. They got to set up around the hill with 23 seconds. If they lose this setup, I think they lose the game. They got to hold strong here. Optic with one good push can shut this down. 19, 18 seconds. They hopped out for a sec. Legend getting shot from multiple angles here. Formal coming out with kills. And once again, Optic winning the team fight. 10 seconds. Game 1. Game 1 sealed. Done and dusted. Optic. The more confident team off the opening. They'll take game 1. Wow.
Wow.
Yo, Shoup.
I did not
What's up,
expect such a
Yo,
close
Shoup.
game.
Thank you for the follow.
It came down to the wire. Rebellion getting that hill to halfway. Not enough, though. You had Renegade once again with that high value.
Better off playing time for them? Oh, 100%. Once you get down to the final minute, if there's not a lot of cap time on both sides, you might as well play for time. Optic are so confident in their ability to slay that, like, especially in that situation, they're going to push out the map. They're going to hold hands, right? They played up through Flowers, played up through Loop and Glass in a 2-2, and popped off. I mean, Renegade with the shock rifle was a huge, huge component in that. That is one of Optic's best maps, yes, in my opinion. I still think CTF is their best overall game type, but they dominate on this map. This is the closest I've seen them ever be in a matchup on this map, for the record. But yeah, they've been 4-0ing FaZe, 4-0ing like other teams on this map.
What is unthinkable for most teams? They open up.
The next shot, see, is 10 and 19. Are you talking about last shot? Butt lever. Hey, well, thank you for the ball.
But it's a poison
look, yeah, last shot is a demon, so give him a second. But I think it's safe to say that there's a surprise factor playing a team like Optic. There's an experience advantage for sure playing a team like Optic, I think. Maybe not together, but like we're looking at the MVP of last year, Legend and Bound, who won 4 championships in the last year, right? You got Renegade, who's been main slayer in talks for MVP for the entirety of Halo Infinite's life cycle. Last shot's still new blood, all things considered, right? Cycle, last shot, they're still pretty new to the mix.
You really only make that play if you're that confident in winning.
SR can bounce back, and I think Slayer is a good opportunity for SR to bounce back right now.
You've got, of course, all 4 members on Optic Gaming that
Slayer live fire.
Just individually.
Don't let Renegade get that sniper again. Royal 2 was sniper, last shot was sniper. I mean, anybody in both. That's the crazy thing about both these teams is they're all disgusting individually. They're all Slayers.
Nothing but that in this game. Last shot. Having a negative game. I think you went -8 or something in that last game. Not something.
Optic's weak point does seem to be strongholds. Yeah, recharge strongholds, maybe even live fire. Strongholds in general is a tricky one, but I also think that Slayer is more of a volatile, like more of an opportunity for other teams to beat them. Slayer for sure. Even though they are Slayers in their individual ability, Slayer is like always an unpredictable game type. You know.
Shopify Rebellion have the explosiveness necessary.
Oh yeah, Slash.
Come back and win this
Game
series.
2.
Remember what we saw in the third.
Game 1 was a banger.
Game 1. It was
respectable, but safe to say Optic set the pace, right?
But once they were able to
had SR on the back foot for the majority of that game.
By overwhelming Renegade,
let's see if SR can regain.
They completely tore apart Optic Gaming.
We're at nearly 700 on YouTube and over 1,000. Sorry, over 1,000 on YouTube, nearly 700 on Twitch. YouTube chat. I love you guys. Let's go. We're not clickbaiting you anymore, by the way. This is actually it, right? Optic versus SR. The title thumbnail coming in clutch.
Such a simple tactic, right? You see it in so many first-person shooters tools, but the big thing.
I'm about to carry all you on my shoulders, okay?
Against these guys,
if you don't even like Halo, you're gonna start liking Halo. I don't care what you say. I'm gonna make you like Halo. Fabu, thank you for the follow.
It's just gonna be so tough.
Welcome, guys.
Utilize what Shopify does best, and that.
You're liking Halo whether you like it or not. Iceman, thank you for the follow.
Watch each other from angles across the map, like that's.
I'm about to carry this scene on my shoulders.
I mean,
I appreciate you guys.
to do it. I just worry.
Optic has to win 2 more games to win the series, and then like they'll be sitting pretty in the winner's side of the bracket for grand finals. After this series, we're going to jump into lower bracket. We're going to see who's still sweating it out, who's still surviving. Here's the bracket.
Focus on one player.
The winner side.
Okay, Renegade.
TD is playing. I'm not sure actually. Maybe the winner of the C9 game is currently happening, but I'm not sure.
So much else to worry about.
Killabee, thank you for the follow,
folks.
This is the way.
We are getting ready for game 2. I wanted to give some focus. As to
Steel with the follow. Never in my life have I seen so much momentum with my streaming before. It is a blessing. I appreciate you guys so much. TSM is still in the tournament. TD's playing TSM. Ooh. And we've got no POVs on that, huh? TD and TSM in the lower bracket. Here's okay, so the winner of that plays FaZe, that's better. And the winner of Usubeni, which is Piggy's team, and C9 plays Space Station. Damn. Thank you, Joseph.
Week in and week out. But
Insane Formal still this good?
To you guys out.
No, it's not. Thurman, thank you for the YouTube follow. Formal 30 years old, still in his prime, bro.
My plug's over.
How we doing, Steel? Much love, brother. Thank you for the kind words. Born in it. Game 2. Live fire. Slayer. Let's get it. Formal. We said he's in his prime. He's getting stuck on the staircase off the opening strat. He'll play tower. Devil's Gambit with the follow. Thank you, thank you. Renegade coming out with... That's the win condition. How did they let Renegade get Sniper that quickly? We want to see SR make a bounce back in this game. Give us a series. Nasty Sour. My God. With the prime sub immediately. Let's go, Nasty. I appreciate you, brother. This is the way. You can't let Renegade get a Sniper now. Nasty with the sub before the follow. Welcome, Nasty. 5-2.
This is when things get scary, Tools. This is when you gotta duck your head.
I'd say it's a 50-50 because the scrim stats. For me, thank you for the follow. Right now, it's looking like an Optic series, though. I mean, 6-2 off the opening strat, camo snipe on Renegade. And he's finding faces. Formal is... So I'm going to lock in. Thank you for the follows. Keep them coming. I'm going to lock in.
Unfortunately, a bit too far up on the map. He goes down, but
9-4 on board with Renegade here. He's not going to miss it. I take it back. Got to help a legend to clean it up. 10-4, 3 shots in sniper. Renegade POV. Renegade.
This is what makes Optic Gaming so scary. Is their ability.
The tricky thing about Renegade is he's not a risk taker like Bound or Legend. He plays positioning a lot, and he's so clean from positioning. Right? He's not going to give up his life for free. He's going to hold tower. He's going to play around the team from safe locations and not miss. Optic's getting aggressive though. While that happens, Renegade's a little bit isolated in tower as they push up into A here. Formal looking to pick up the pieces. Going to die to cycle. So Renegade getting kind of iced out, right? Renegade didn't move with the team. Blampy, thank you for the gifted to Forzum. Welcome, Forzum.
For Optic Gaming.
It's good to play patiently with the sniper, but if you don't move with the team, you might miss opportunities.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. One shot. Uh-oh, he's getting pushed up. Flash shot coming in. Royal 2 going to collect the sniper with 1 bullet. Can he make it count? He does. Hits the body. Thank you, Tanner. Welcome. 1v1. Formal. Frosty.
Just Formal and Frosty.
Got a whiff of him.
1-on-1 for tower control.
3, 4. Oh. Frosty with the late jump. Formal with the weight on the shot to hit the head, but the late jump throws off Formal just enough for Frosty to win the fight. That was icy out of Frosty. That's a piv right there. That's a piv.
Optic Gaming prepared and ready for
that was icy. That's a nice clean 1v1. Everybody's dead on the map. It's just them, bro. It's mono and mono, right? Nice clean 1v1. You like to see it.
Proficient at controlling the power-ups throughout this game. Camo, Sniper have always been in their possession.
Oh, he gets nuked. Formal gets nuked. 24-15. Legend moving real quick. And he'll die faster. Still a comfortable lead for Optic. Renegade gonna shred him. Renegade. He doesn't miss those, right? Shreds him. Renegade right now with 6 kills to 2. Drops to second. Formal looking real good in this series with 7 kills. Been a top slayer. Legend with 9 though. 9-3 Legend.
You saw the respect there from last shot as
well.
Bro,
this isn't close right now.
But he's staying behind the pillar to make sure Bound doesn't turn around and peel his face off.
Bound gonna get out just barely with a sliver of health. 27-19 is crazy. What is happening? Snaps a body on Royal 2. Snaps a body on Cycle. Finds the beatdown. Pure efficiency. Out of Bound. 29-20. And Frosty looking to even the odds. They got the snipe control has been elite, right? They got everyone.
is able to leave.
SR has to find a way to grab a sniper
they're
here.
Up by 10 kills. When you have 4 bullets in the sniper and you're trapped in a one-on-one position where
Formal with 8, Legend with 11. Everyone on Shopify is negative currently. Everyone negative on Shopify.
They will continue to trust that they will hit the shots in the back.
Formal not getting the nade up before he dies. Not a good one. Nice work at a last shot to open things up. Legend finds a trade on Cycle though. QT coming in. Renegade's dead. It's still winnable. Still winnable. SR has to play lights out.
For Shopify Rebellion. You see the push coming in on the Nest side. Formal on the
I think Optic is such a different beast than any other team that they play that there is a shock factor, I think.
A little gift.
For sure. They're just like, they've been pretty comfortable being on top in their scrims, but they haven't played Optic, you know?
Imperative for Shopify Rebellion to step
Optic up by 10 in the Slayer, bro.
We're almost at that 40 kill mark. You need this to be within 5 kills, really, when you hit that 40 kill mark for Optic in order to make this comeback.
Might be a camo opportunity here for SR. 3 dead Optic. Renegade last up. They're spawning on B side. Flipping the map with perfect timing for SR to get the camo. So SR in momentum state, if they can do something with this camo. Bound looking for an angle on it. Cycle put max damage. Leading to some easy pickups. Renegade in a 1v1 with Frosty. Renegade. Every time I watch this guy's POV, he's so confident, so consistent.
9 kill deficit. It's going to be a tough
40 to 32. Royal 2 finally with the camo. Getting tagged from behind. He's got to live. Beautiful accuracy at a Formal, but can't quite clean him up. Down by 6 now. Intel for Royal 2. Hasn't happened yet, though, right? There's an opportunity for SR here with this camo. Intel unbound. They're going to get aggressive. Renegade and Formal coming up through key door, looking for a pinch. Clean up right here. It's a brawl. It's a bloodbath. Trades on both sides. 42 to 37, down by 5. As Shopify, yeah, even the odds a little bit, but they still got work to do.
Trying to make their way back into this game and trying to make sure that Optic doesn't get
Legend, he's got to bow out. Had positioning for Sniper. This time they nade him out perfectly and deny it. That is a win condition, right? They're keeping the Sniper away from the hands of Optic. Last shot getting decked.
Perfect shots. He's holding Shopify.
Oh my God! The young guns, both the young kids, bro, getting killed by daddy. I can't believe I just said that. Formal, 30-year-old Formal just completely dominated Cycle in last shot. H4F, baby. Oh, can you please hit it?
It's a 5-kill lead once again. Cycle and Royal 2, though, in the feed. Bring it down to 3, and it's last shot.
Oh, my God. Last shot. Okay, he's waking up. He's waking up. They're only down by 3. It's still anyone's game. It's still anyone's. Down by 2. They got the Sniper. Royal 2 has snipe. Royal 2 has snipe. He's got 4 shots. Stop laughing. This is not a laughing matter. This is very serious. This is extremely serious, Halo. This is extremely serious, Chad. 47.
Has the game in his hands.
Up by 2.
This shot. It's major pressure from Optic Gaming on the net.
Formal is looking so confident at 47. Renegade G sliding in. Drops his sticky into the vents. He didn't stick it. Royal 2 under max pressure right here as they're sliding in, looking for a kill while he's still one shot. Bound getting antsy. Royal 2's getting decked by so many nades, so many angles, so quickly. He has no ability to react to anything in front of him. 48-46.
Gonna go for a Shopify.
48-47. Formal, he's gonna die. No trade. 48-49 right now. Only one more for Optic. 49 all. It had to be like this. It had to be like this. SR has 1 shot and Sniper. Camo's coming up as well. I think SR has camo advantage.
It's gonna be Optic.
It had to be this way. Optic are 4 stacking through the cuts. Frosty's camo. He traded the Sniper off to Frosty with camo.
You can win the game right here, Frosty.
Optic are getting so aggressive. They're rotating. They're out-rotating Frosty. No! That's it. Frosty hit it. He did it. Frosty.
Oh my word, Shopify Rebellion.
Frosty with the ice. Oh my God. I'm getting too invested, bro. If he choked that.
Won the pivotal fight at top mid and pulled the Sniper away. Down numbers. Down in the game. Shopify
Frosty.
Rebellion breached the walls of the green wall.
My freaking nerves at the end, bro. My nerves at the end. When he waited that long to shoot. Oh, look at this out of Formal. But when he waited that long to shoot the snipe.
But this moment
That got scary. Smart out of Frosty to force a snipe beatdown. Guarantee, right? Steezy with a 6-month sub. It's not a 50 bomb, and at least he gave me one, right? Steezy, it's not a 3-0. We got a series on our hands, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm happy about it. I'm happy about it. This is the Halo we came to see, okay? Yeah, so we go down to 49-49, 1 bullet and sniper. Royal 2 drops the snipe for Frosty with the camo, knowing Frosty can be the one to make the play, right? This was insane. Repulse ninja attempt, like he gets over the head of Legend, and Legend can't get the kill. That was dirty out of last shot.
I'm gonna be honest.
They're all controlling
so hard. I feel like I'm playing the game.
That was nuts at a last shot. The only escape that he had in that situation and the attention that he drew was enough for Legend to have no options. Formal's confidence here was insanity. At 47, look at Formal jump chow Royal 2. Map v map. That's an insane jump chow that Formal just did. Look at that. Dude, this whole sequence is nutty, bro. Renegade G-sliding with a sticky through the vent. Bounds getting aggressive too. Bounds like, try me. Just try to hit me with a snipe. Eric, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome.
Right now, I make it to every single event.
You can ad block or you can just sub. Oh, lazy with the sub. First time Prime sub. Let's go, brother. 700 on Twitch. 1,100 on YouTube. We're big time popping off. Let's go, guys. Formal should have thrown snipe there on tower earlier. Maybe. I don't know. I have to see it again. Royal 2 staying alive at the end was big. He didn't burn the ammo. He was patient despite all the pressure, the onslaught of pressure that he received there, right? But that's a heads-up veteran play between Royal 2 and Frosty. Royal 2 and Frosty, the veteranship, right? The LAN experience, the wins under their belt. You definitely see it in the late game. That's when these two really pop off. And I think that's what's going to carry Last Shot and Cycle to a LAN major, to a World's Championship, is having teammates like Frosty and Royal 2 who are confident under pressure, right? They don't crumble under pressure. Royal 2 Frosty. 3 rings for a reason, right?
That's it.
We got a good series. We're eating good.
Tied at 1.
Ain't nobody starving in this broadcast. Optic came out with a lot of heat in Game 2, but you got to respect the regain out of SR just to give us a narrative, right? Just to give us a show here. How's it going, Miller? Game 3. Is it strong? It's Stronghold's Recharge. That's an uh-oh for Optic. I'm not going to lie. We started with a confident Optic map, Game 1, and off that loss, now Optic in a troublesome position for the series.
We're on board with Frosty.
The Slayer could have been luck. It could have been. It could have been nice. Could have been better team play. One thing's for sure, though. This is the timeline that we're in now, and this is a weak game type for Optic.
You can put Game 2 behind you, and so far things working.
Help Uncle Shy paid him bills, baby. Yeah, Slush. If you don't want ads, just sub.
Frosty, he forgot about Game 2.
Formal coming out with camo. Confidence out of Formal in this series has been commendable. It's been tippable. Tipping the Formy confidence in this one. Easy kill on Royal 2. You try to bow out of this fight. Frosty cut. Oh, if he found that win, that would have been nasty.
When they do control that camo, but they've got to make sure that happens.
You're annoying. No. Slush is a goat. New, bruh. Relax.
Start to score, and it'll be Frosty that tries to take space with information on bound. He cleans him up.
Oh, look how quick
game was nuts, bro.
His teammates. He wants no business.
AB hold the Shopify, take the lead. We'll see how long the map control stays. They got a numbers advantage as well, though.
Process of Frosty is solid there.
Nice denial, nated a bound in C.
Outside, find the unexpected lane, and
Optic pretty staggered right now. Yeah, Shopify winning their fights. Royal 2 has a shock rifle on the feet. He's finding heads.
Shopify Rebellion. These next spawns for Optic.
Sounds good, Flower. All good. Take your time, brother. Need chat to behave immediately.
Renegade immediately.
Don't let me start deadlifting, y'all. Nice flip out of Optic. They'll take AB, and they're looking for C, getting maybe a little bit greedy. Legend in C. Staying alive in C right now. Isolating Frosty. Nice team play. Formal and Bound working together to clean up the long haul. Opening the spawn in A. Right in Renegade's territory for a kill. Looking for last shot here. Gets the reset. Last shot back A.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Dazed. Much love, brother. Welcome back to the way. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Too much. Formal on top of the second camo in the game. Cycle looking to lock him down. He's going to need help from Renegade here.
2 shots count. It's Formal once again with the camo for Optic.
Bound gets an opening kill. Should be able to flip the map off this with the camo.
Sitting at
Renegade coming into A to pinch cycle. 1v1 Renegade cycle.
So good at playing the middle.
Still happening. Renegade sticks cycle to win the fight, get access to A. Legend flanking C. And Formal getting involved with the pinch here. Formal's got intel.
Legend and Formal have plans of their own at C.
3, 4. Legend with an easy cleanup on Frosty. The team play out of Optic, right? They're so well positioned to work off each other.
Triple cap.
Last shot down low, rough position to be. Renegade, does he prey on him? Legend looking for the cleanup. Legend will chase him down. ABC on lock from Optic with a confident opening.
That is just damn good, Halo.
My God, we're doing incredible, Kanji. I mean, can we eat any better than we currently are? Oh, Legend. Nice patient wait for the final shot. Finds the face with the 5 on Frosty. Last shot gets locked down as well. And another trip cap. Kanji, thank you for the sub, brother. 14 months. Optic looking crazy. Triple for Bound as they seal it out once again, and they're double timing their way through the points. This might be a weak map game type for Optic, but it's not looking like it right now. It's definitely not looking like it. Formal, yeah, you don't jump on a shock. Formal, that was a rookie mistake. Gonna jump chow Frosty with the shock rifle. Confidence only gonna get you so far.
He knows he has to watch the cross, and this is such an important role he has to play here.
He's starting to get hit by both lanes. Legend.
Reversal.
Kaiser,
thank you for the follow.
They'll switch to this A-B.
Optic very quickly reclaiming the map. Wafflix. Hold on.
One step ahead on the rotation.
Just a second.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Wafflix, you go with the 5 gifted, and the goal has been achieved. 726. We Todd. No pity. Legend JR, Percy, and Soul Fox. Welcome to the way. Thank you, Waffle. You goat. I appreciate you. 5 gifted.
But it's still a double cap for Shopify. The pressure's still on.
Steezy with 5. Oh, we're popping off now.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Steezy paying it forward, brother. I appreciate you. We didn't get the prediction you expected, but you've been a GOAT regardless, Steezy. Thank you for the 5. Ross, Sego, Alfonso, Destiny, Power Critical. Welcome to the way. I'm going to have to make a new goal at 750. SR looking to reclaim the game, though. Slush with 5 as well. My God, we're popping, baby. Let's go, guys. Thank you, Slush. I'm going to read it in a second. Optic retaking map here. Big 1v1 cycle. Legend, he gets taken down from behind. They'll still be. Barbosa with a get to the Tom. My God, we popping, baby. No, you get a sub, and you get a sub. No ads, bro. No ads.
They're getting the kills. They're pressuring.
Oh, my God. Royal 2's kind of locking in. Royal 2's locking in. SR momentum right now. Royal 2 with the rotate with the grapple. Finds another. Optic staggered. Luckily for Legend, he got that cap before he made it to the hill. That'll delay Shopify's rotation just a little bit to cap A, but a trip cap here. Bound looking for pressure in B. You gotta love the counter play between these teams. They're both insanely confident. Dandler. My God, 13-month streak. Let's go. Hype train. I love you guys. Big place. Big freaking place. SR closing the gap. Swift T, thank you for the YouTube follow. The egos on both sides are comparable, you know? Legend not going to find it from behind. Frosty might die. He gets out with his life. 5 gifted from Flower. Comes back from... Yo, hope you are lit and vibing right now, Flowers. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. Comrade, Villas, Dark, Twitter Aspect. The Great 8. Yeah, we eating Great 8.
It was a 75-point lead for Optic Gaming, minimized to only.
This is getting scary for Optic. It's getting scary for Optic now. Thank you, Dandler. Welcome. SR now about to take the lead. Pure momentum on the side of red here. They've taken the lead. Frosty with camo. Sequacious with 5.
Optic Gaming, all that advantage.
Hype train. Another. Sequacious with another 5. Holy shit, bro. Thank you, Sequacious.
Optic Gaming just went 3 down.
This is getting scary for Optic. Greenwall fans, they need your energy right now. We need your energy. I wouldn't because I'm too busy watch partying, Bureau.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Nade sent sailing. Optic need to find a way to get some kills and break through the energy right here. Last shot is 15, 16, and 8.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. What was that dialogue about the next shot? See, last shot is 16 and 8. Royal 2 with 50. Chris Wall with 10? How many? Holy 20! Criswell with 20 gifted. I'm going to go back. I'm going to read all the names, but I can't right now. 175. Criswell, you fucking go. Holy shit.
They can get the spawn trap they've been waiting for.
Oh my God, we're going crazy.
Bound defies gravity.
And it's just qualifier 1. Optic, come on, regain Optics. Read that right there. SR. Formal last shot, 1v1. Formal last shot head to head. Formal gets deleted completely. Bound gonna take his place. Bound stepping in last second. Bound can't do it either. He finds the kill with the help of Renegade. That B hill gets reset. 2-0-2 and counting as Royal 2 cycle. They double up on C. They're collapsing C. Renegade gonna get deleted on C. SR running away with the game and the series in a second here. Father's mine. 8 months. Father, let's go. Thank you for the sub.
Still on tower.
Optic in big trouble now. They passed the 200-point mark, and they're still cooking. Legend alone in A. Renegade, they got to find a way to shoot together here. Legend, big 1v1. Bound, Renegade, find some picks. They'll take AB. Camo coming up now. Optic in position to maybe collect Camo. Cycle regaining his life here. Nice patient play at a Cycle. Formal looking for Camo, and Cycle baited the Camo. Does he get out? Formal made it to the bridge. The team play out of Optic is so locked in. Oh, Frosty! There's no way Formal loses that. Bound coming in to save Formal, and then Formal loses it to Frosty like that is a heartbreaker. Trip cap for Optic despite that loss. Chomax with the 5 gift, and let's go Chomax, you freaking goat. Oh my God, Bound! Bound with 2! 3! Bound! Holy fucking Bound! I'm sorry, I gotta stop swearing, bro. But
might have just been perfect.
Bound went insane right there. He went insane. Adam Bound, bro. That's a PID. That's 3. That's a trip cap. They are absolutely flooring Shopify. What just happened? Bound just went full Neo. It's gonna.
How is he alive?
Is that last shot? I can't even comprehend what I'm looking at. 235 and counting. SR have to save the game. It's got to be last shot to do it. Last shot getting aggressive on Renegade. They'll pinch it into A. Last shot making moves. Last shot making massive moves here.
Never say never.
Bound with a disgusting play, but last shot not going to let that win the game. Frosty for 2. Frosty not going to take Legend. Legend with a big pick. Legend can get out with his life, replaced by a teammate. Formal dead here. His last shot once again. Last shot with 19 kills, looking to save the game for the team. Force the trip cap. Legend last shot. Legend last shot. He hits it. Frosty. Frosty got it. Renegade with a save on the hill. They'll take B. They'll take C. Optic with BC. Frosty takes B. At 241, he'll stop it immediately. They got the Shroud for coverage. Can Optic get to A? Formal 1v1. Frosty. Formal deleted by Frosty. 2 dead Optic. Optic disadvantage now. Renegade Legend holding hands in A to take A and flip the map. Camo up, and SR is on top of Camo. Royal 2 getting out of Camo here. Royal 2 in that Camo could save the game, just in the same way we saw it in the last one. 238. Bound absolutely shredded. Renegade looking for a pickup. Legend comes in. He ends up trading at 244. They're all dead. Shopify's going to take this. There's no saving this. Formal at 49. He can't do it. And Shopify in a freaking wild series of events.
Optic Gaming had it.
That's damn good Halo, no matter how you look at it, right? No matter how you look at it, it's damn good Halo.
18 stronghold games in a row.
Shopify
was set in place.
I didn't see this coming. I think 50-50 was a good way of looking at this series. It is absolutely a 50-50 series. 50-49 game 2, 250-241 game 3.
250-241.
Yeah. This series is the closest series you could ever hope for to start our year. It's honestly insane. Optic fanboys, sit down, bro. Bro, it's insanely close. What happened here? We got to see the Bound triple. I lost my shit on the Bound triple. I actually lost my mind on that.
And once they get this control, they
phenomenal Halo.
Lose it. Thinnest of margins.
I am mind blown by this. I'm not gonna lie. This is like some of the best Halo we've ever seen. Honestly, it's just online. It's some online shit.
His entire team was stuck on the long haul side.
The amount of back and forth moments we had in that game, like full map control, dominance, one side to the other. Formal had a couple unfortunate losses in the 1v1s, right? Formal with the camo at the end on Frosty, that was a big one. Formal dying with the camo was a big one right there. He had bound save him too. JDM Nori with the subs, 3 months. Bro, we got so many subs in that series, I could not keep up. We're at 775. I'm gonna make an 800 goal as we hit milestones. My God.
On land, but here we go. We're on board with Frosty once again.
Optic Gaming has
800 new goal. Game 4. Optic winners bracket life now on the line. Winners bracket life on the line for Optic. No cursing. I got you, Dandler. I'm gonna do my best. All right. We're gonna find new words, new flavorful terms here to
come out the victor.
Every time something crazy happens, I drop an F-bomb. I gotta stop. Mulligan with the first time sub. Let's go, Mulligan. Welcome to the way.
That's just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
In this game so far, great start. Ball control, camo, everything you want.
All right, that's camo dead. Thank you, Waffle. Thank you for the subs, by the way. Now the follow. Let's go. Formal just getting ripped from above. Oddball Streets. Oddball Streets is game 4. It could be the dagger for Optic if they don't regain. You can cuss all you want. I'm gonna try to last for at least 10 minutes. This will absolutely be a war.
Renegade, although he wins this
Oddball is a slower burn game type. Expect this one to be a longer game. We'll see, of course, but 3 dead right there for Shopify as Optic now take control of the ball in an early setup here to reclaim advantage.
It's basically the complete opposite.
There's no aim assist on sniping when no scoping. The shock rifle does have a very tiny bit of aim assist, but they've made it very competitive now. The shock rifle. Well scoping, there is a little bit of aim assist with both snipers.
Look how fast Shopify push up. They get one.
Should have won 3-0. I mean, the results speak for themselves. Coots. My God, 777. Read them and weep. We're freaking. It's the lottery, baby. 777 subs. Thank you, Coots. Appreciate you, brother. Can we get 700 on Twitch as well? We almost 1,200 on YouTube. My God, you guys.
This keeps Shopify Rebellion trapped.
Optic in momentum state here. Good, confident start. Last time Optic played SR, the final game that they lost was an Oddball Streets, if you guys remember. It wasn't full Optic. It was with Tusk, but they lost Oddball Streets. It was a crazy finish. Let's see if they can get that regame with their full 4-stack now.
This is just about perfect Oddball play.
Optic have not scrimmed SSG. They have not scrimmed SR. This is the first time Optic and SR have competed as a full 4 team on both sides.
Another one. It's going to be bound.
I think they're cool. No, me dog. They're pretty cool. There's nothing crazy with this Nate thing.
Are dead. He has to play this slow. It's Cycle here. Has to get a kill onto him. Cycle's not knowing of it. There's the
play for Optic to
There's
scam because it's going to happen. Wait, what? They're praying for Optic?
Into top A. It'll be Optic Gaming.
Bound just brawling, bro. 4 dead again.
Down Shopify.
Not only the break,
comfy time opportunity for Oddball here. Should be able to get it to 60 before a collapse comes in. Formal in the corner. We've seen this corner position a lot. It's not super unpredictable. Wouldn't be surprised if they check it. Make it truly.
His plan
SR pushing heavy on Cafe side. We'll see if there's the nade, right? Like that's an at this point in the meta, that's an obvious corner. Like it's happened. You have to sit somewhere else. Jack, thank you for the YouTube follow. Like it's a blatantly obvious corner. It's 2025. How long have we played this map, bro?
And he goes down immediately.
No, but like in year 1, that shit worked. But now, I mean, I've seen that like capitalized on so much, bro.
He has all 3 players ahead of him. He's somehow alive. A shred of health. He's taking the challenge. Wow, one shot.
Good ball time at Optic despite that, though.
How are you doing this? Royal
69. Royal 2 being a weasel. Royal 2 bobbing and weaving. Comes out with a trade here with the help of Cycle. Frosty collects the ball and Cycle with the Stalker. Yeah.
It's just beautiful. Shopify Rebellion looked like the practice roster. So much work has gone in on the offseason, and you can see
it was released in 2021. 4 years ago.
Look at last shot once again. Playing
more like 3 in a bit.
And he's going to get his cheese today. He gets another piece as well. 3 down, 4 down. Make it Optic Gaming.
And we're back.
Forward F for Optic Gaming puts SR in a confident position to take the lead here. Going to rotate ball back towards C. Kind of mixy right now with the ball. Yeah, not going to get a lot of time. They've tied it at 69. Nice team play on Renegade. 3v3 right now as Formal does find the pick on last shot. Now get tagged from behind here. He's going to be no shields by the time he faces Cycle. Formal with the help with the nades, finds a pick. Backing Royal 2 down. Good to see Formal waking up. He's had a slow start to this game.
Formal to try and do what he can to sneak through. Renegade's already inside the PD, but Frost
He's down with the help of Renegade.
Look at the quick
ball played out center map.
He knows Renegade's
17 seconds needed for SR for round 1.
Perfect. Renegade once again.
This is game 4. If Optic lose this game, they get knocked out of the winner's bracket. It's currently 2-1 in the series. Winner's finals. Optic win this, we get a Slayer game 5, and that's what I want. Slayer game 5. R2's ping? I don't know. It must be pretty good, though, because he's playing nasty.
He knew that was a risky maneuver.
Renegade's got to find a way to bait the ball here. Frosty with a quick rotate. Look at the conga line they got set up just to make sure he's got support on the rotate. Still dies. Nice team shots from Optic. Should have positioning to shut this down and get the break. Great awareness from Formal to look for last shot and not collapse. Finds 3. Formy is heating up. 9-7-8. Set up position for Formal. Challenge inbound. Royal 2 with perfect accuracy. Formal going to be forced to back up. Looking to play off Renegade on B side. Oh! Did he got it! He stuck! Formal sticks him through the pillar on the back of C stairs. What a lineup! And a 3 dead for Shopify as Optic with less than 10 seconds. They ice up the round. Formal leading the charge with 11 kills to make sure that one happens. That was dirty. What a lockdown. Formal from center map with the awareness on Renegade. And look at the angle of the sticky, bro. That was dirty. What a stick. That was clean, bro.
Decimated each player in the lane, and we're able.
Man's got some of the best sticks in the game. Some of the best sticks in the game.
Is why this team is so good. Their ability to
next gen Yanni. Okay. I see where your allegiance lies.
They looked in control most of that round number 1, but unfortunately, Optic
still getting outslayed by SR overall, very barely, right? It's like it's just about dead even on the slays. Daddy, bring the bell. Yeah, we actually called him Daddy, bro. I mean, he's got 10 years. Formal has 10 years on the Cycle last shot duo. He's got a decade on these guys. Seeing him win those fights was a dad moment for sure.
It is everyone
Unk energy.
putting it all on the line at the moment.
It's crazy too. It's an online tournament. These guys want to make a statement. Here are elite force.
No, if anything I say is we now.
To his name now, and
you all subscribe to it. No, I said it. You're right. I shouldn't. That was awkward.
Added to their tally immediately to start this game. But Formal's not done doing
Speaking of Formal.
Here.
Don't give up this positioning. Yeah, he's got the camo, jumping over Frosty's head, finds the ninja. That's a ninja. I know. It didn't count it. Yeah, that's definitely a ninja.
Formal just from the top.
Papa for me with the ninja.
20-5. Although the lead is there for Shopify.
SR is absolutely killing it. Yeah. It's not surprising knowing how good SR are, but
last shot, so much damage. This young kid is so,
you know, their ability to stay icy against a team like Optic is pretty incredible.
The kill and the assist, but 2 of his teammates are down, which means he's on an island just a bit here.
Optic thing that happened yesterday with me? Oh, they raided me yesterday. Their whole team raided me. It was pretty dope.
You want them to spawn there, right? Why get the kill? Why influence the spawns? Last shot's able to stay alive.
Oh, he's rotating a little too much, right? He might have been able, yeah, he can just crouch behind the A-gen and stay up there. Crunchy Taco, thank you for the follow. I think he wants to be involved in everything, but Optic are so clean with the execution right now. It's just risky. Formal with 2 camos back-to-back and 17 kills. Anybody telling me Formal's washed in the chat? I think he might have heard you. Coatsy Bear, thank you for the follow. As Formal looks to will his team back into this one. Matt v. Matt. Yo, the ego right now as Formal jumps out with camo. You can tell he wants that kill, and he gets ripped from behind.
Ball just sits there as Shopify maintains the lead.
There's a different level of like anxiousness almost to just make sure Royal 2 dies over everybody else. Jiggle peeking has not changed. It's still happening. I mean, it's not as powerful. But bound! Almost finds 2. Finds the assist at the very least.
unfortunately see that ball reset. And although they keep finding kill after kill, they're outslaying Shopify Rebellion in this round.
He has to be that guy.
20
Peak viewer
points
during the raid, it was
just
nearly
about in this
3,000
round.
during the
They
raid,
haven't
Miller.
been
It was
able
like
to put the ball time on
2,750,
board.
something like
The
that.
aggression of Shopify
After we got the
not
Optic
allowing them
raid.
any safe space
It
here.
was pretty nuts.
Pound. Ooh, last shot. That's a double out of him.
Yeah,
2
you know,
kills marked.
SR looking pretty comfy in this
That's
round.
it. Best accuracy in the game. Statistic-wise, he just doesn't miss. And he's
Still a
showing
slow
it
go,
once
though,
again.
right? 2 minutes 30 on the
able to
clock.
catch
Half the
that
timer
head
in the
before
round has
Lashot
elapsed.
can put down the
And only
necessary
36
damage.
points on the side of SR.
Legends gonna
Just shows you how
enter
much
from the back
slaying
lane.
is happening
They'll
on
be
the
able
map
to clean
right
up
now.
that damage from
Not a lot of
below. Now,
opportunity to
Formal
get
stay
a
up
guaranteed
that
hold.
front line and keep the damage on. That's systematic from Optic Gaming. That's understanding.
Still wish they had a little more
where
strafe
each player
inertia. I
needed
like
to
it where
go.
it's at. I
And
think the
this
strafe is in a
finally
decent
some
spot, but I get what you're saying.
Oddball time for Optic.
Yeah, they got the safe 3 down and now feeling comfortable to get that ball
Sure,
time
Sweaty.
on PD. Cycle doing all he can from the heaven side of the map. We're coming up though in 3 seconds. Look how far last shot is. They're
Oh my
gonna
God,
force the
Renegade. Look at
rotate.
Renegade just
It's on the B side. Renegade
using
trying to make
maximum
that
like
rotation clear,
efficiency
but
with the
that
shroud to
ball
get
will
all that
stay
damage out from like a
inside
more
the trap.
exposed position. Legend cleaning up 3 with the camo pickup. This is a good opportunity for Optic to take the lead.
Cycle is the only player alive for his team. And he's been waiting.
Yeah, there's no
towards
strafe
Cafe.
inertia.
He
You don't
understands his team is
skate
gonna be on
out
the
with
other
the
side.
strafe.
He'll
That's
be
the
up-
thing.
he'll be
The
up
strafe
ahead
has
with
gotten
an individual
slower,
push.
so the
But
jiggle
Legend
peak
is
isn't as
playing in the
powerful,
middle
but
map.
you
He
still
just wants to help
instantly
wherever he
change
can.
direction, right? Classic Halo movement is more skatey, but I like that Infinite is unique in the way it feels. Like, whatever, you know? I don't know. I get it, though.
Take care of Royal too.
Maybe the next Halo will have some. Jaden, how we do, brother?
Solid on this roster.
No
And
play
now
ball out of
Last Shot
Optic after they
getting
take that
himself some
control,
ball time.
right?
Take a look at the ball time.
That's
as
a quick
well on the side of
transition.
Shopify Rebellion at the top left. Everyone evenly with that ball time. Everyone has ball time to their name. On the other end, we see a little bit of that as well, but of course,
Split K2 movement is
he
nasty,
has
yeah,
to slay,
100%.
has to get that dopamine.
Lead taken by
It's
Shopify
not
once
happening,
again.
though. He's
Legend from
-7
behind here.
throughout
Cycle
this
looking to
game
bait
so
this
far.
situation, but Legend's
It's
not
been a bit of
teasing
a
it.
surprise in this round
There we
too.
go.
He's been relatively silent. And,
Shoots the
I think that's
spikes.
the right correlation.
Isolating
So
Bound
that's
here.
what
Bound kill by
we're
Last Shot. The
seeing
Cycle Last Shot
here
duo
today.
coming in clutch, but they
In
didn't
round
see
two,
Formal.
Optic Gaming hasn't been efficient with
Formal
ball
trying to
time.
get a second. He will not.
They are
Spree coming out for
slowing
Last
down
Shot. Last
this
Shot
game.
rotates ball.
Keep an eye
Top
on
Slayer
Renegade's
in the
stats.
lobby.
He starts
Wyatt.
playing.
Last
Give
Shot.
Optic Gaming
23 and
second
20
round.
currently as he rotates that oddball.
Frosty
And has the
trying to
most
get a
OBJ
angle
time
there
for
on
his
the
team.
stairs,
Last Shot definitely doing
putting
big
as much
things.
damage as he can, so
70 and
Royal
counting
2
here.
can potentially clean it up.
Legend looking for a collapse.
Down
Bound
in
coming
the
up through
shield
trash
tower.
to get a
Last
pinch on
Shot's
Last
still
Shot.
milking his ball time.
See if he can find
It
it.
is one down for Optic Gaming. Bound trying to look for
This
an
is good.
entrance
Should be a dead Last Shot
on
getting
the
caught
commando
mid-melee.
side of the map. Lots of damage has been
No,
done,
but
but
completely
unfortunately,
shredded.
all
3 targets in C. Nobody there to help him. A bit of a staggered push out of Optic, and they're paying the price. They're going to lose the camo in the game off the round off
A
this.
little bit putting the cart before the horse there.
Yeah,
Bound
I don't know if
got
Bound
to
went a
his
little too
spot.
soon.
He didn't have it.
Legend
He ran
ran out of ammo. He
players.
trades it.
I don't care
Camo
how
going to
good
get picked
you are,
up, but 3
Halo's not
seconds.
winning a 1v3.
There's not enough time to make the push happen. And Optic
There it
in a
is.
confident round out of Shopify, more confident than the last. They lose it. We're going down to the final round of Game 4. Optic's final chance to stay in the winner bracket.
Great shot.
It's a difficult position for Optic fans if they don't come out with the win on this one.
Doesn't miss. And notice his stats, right? Top slaying in the
Not quite the storyline I had anticipated for Tournament 1.
I love that from Shopify Rebellion. They're putting
Gonna
their
need some
most
energy here.
aggressive player, the player that
2-2
loves
trade
to
on both
grind,
sides.
and they're putting him on
Renegade
that
looking to
oddball.
win
They're
this
trying to temper
on Royal 2. I
what
like
he's
that
able to
movement on
do.
the outside of the
Keeping him in
shroud.
check. Oddball is
That
about
jump kept him out of the
controlling
shroud. He
space,
couldn't tell where he
not
went.
getting too aggressive. And Last Shot has been playing
Formal coming out with 2 commando kills. 24 kills as Formal ties the leader for top Slayer in the lobby. Matt doing everything that he can right now. Optic gets some early time off their kills. Stalker picked up by Formal. Formal looking to get confident. Repulse back pocket. Camo up. Legend. Right up in Royal 2's business. Giving Bound a chance to get the camo as they rotate the oddball for a C setup. This is nice out of Optic. Well, bait and switch. Bound Renegade. Formal alone on C side.
Completely different from what
Cafe.
we saw
Formal's got
round
intel
2.
on Cafe.
Optic Gaming are hyper efficient out the gate this time. 30 seconds of
Yeah,
oddball
I don't know.
time
Optic's
with
camo
just
control has been
33
immaculate for
seconds
sure.
of
I mean, it's
neutral
the reason
timeout.
why they pulled away at the start of this round.
You can't really get much better than that.
Bounce so aggressive despite the ball being in C, getting mixy on the spawns. Somehow the beatdown doesn't come through. Frosty just doesn't matter.
There would be no justice in the world if Bound didn't get that kill.
No! Oh, the timing! Still narrowly gets out. Roll 2's going to look for him and kill him. He loses the camo the moment that Cycle sees him.
Coming alive when it matters the most.
55 seconds out of Optic off a setup is dirty work. Great efficiency off Optic in the opening of this. They got a comfortable lead, but can they maintain it? That's the question.
He's a true prototype.
3 dead. Shopify should be an Optic ball once again. Frosty last up. Nice bait and switch. Full shields. Finds the trade. Cafe spawns, though, with a sight line directly on the ball. That's a lucky spawn to be in if you're Shopify. Those cafe spawns for Shopify give them access to camo and defense over the ball as it resets.
Massive leads throughout this game. And Shopify Rebellion somehow, someway have found themselves back. Never count them out.
This is their opening right here. It's Cycle with the camo now.
Dead. What? No, 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 no. No, yes, Tim and I are the no. That's no. 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 What just happened? What just happened?
Renegade went down. Shopify Rebellion might have just been gifted. Karma's real. Karma's real.
Karma?
It's real. It is real.
Are we gonna forget that that just happened?
Starting to get some ball time here now. Royal 2 with a little bit of help wins.
That was sickening. That was sickening.
Into the back ranks once again. Breaks the setup in half and
well then, let's just keep playing, guys.
The B spawns come out for Shopify, but Legend,
Frosty with a pick.
It's Frosty with a massive win with the Stalker.
This is such a tough spot for Shopify. They need to facilitate.
It's okay, nothing happened.
To get this oddball time. And with that, Royal 2 and Cycle finding the first 2. Frosty can just pressure with this red gun. This is finally the first real opportunity they've had.
Shopify still getting time despite it.
Look at that from Frosty.
You got to respect the maturity out of the team to not get staggered by a situation like that.
He instantly looks towards
24 seconds. Looking to build it. 3v3 Cycle. Big 1v1 and he gets shut down by Renegade. Renegade not having it. Off a back smack he probably didn't deserve. He finds a piv on Cycle immediately after. Renegade stomping the competition. 75 and counting, and Optic not going to let him breathe. Can they close it out?
That is just good Halo.
I smell a game 5. I smell a game 5. Brotoski, thank you for the sub, brother. Do we get drops again? Or no. Do we have drops, chat?
It's just incredible.
90. With 90 seconds, Optic go 4 dead. Hold on, we got to see perfect Halo. Optic go 4 dead, Cycle with another camo. Cycle with another camo, and Optic 4 dead. Do we have drops, chat?
On the map. Camouflage is going to be able to move to purple, and Optic will have to spend so much time getting themselves into position.
This is winnable. It'll be a heartbreaker. It's gonna happen. It can't happen again.
What is going on with these punches?
Finds bound. Dying to Renegade. Renegade kills him. Renegade. Oh, and he dies. Cycle couldn't get a pick. And now with 3 dead on SR in the ball center map. Somehow Renegade is finding advantage in these camo situations. It's him every time. It's Renegade Cycle back to back to back. He's got his number. Yeah, that ball in center map is going to make things mixy. They got to get around the slays. Optic down at numbers disadvantage. 3v2 right now. Renegade absolutely locking in. Beautiful movement out of last shot. Last shot jumping over the door and giving Royal 2.
The back smack was in.
The back smack, yes. Tools called it perfectly.
Back towards Shopify Rebellion. Plenty of neutral time to work with.
Bro, last shot is insane, man. They're pulling out all the stops. Frosty has 32. Last shot with 29 as Shopify hold on with 10 seconds separating Optic from getting this win. This is insanity. Legend coming through. They didn't check caution. Did they check caution? Legend dies. Last shot with 1. Last shot dead on a sticky from the grave. Nice work out of Legend. 2v2, 2v1. Formal finds it. 10 seconds. Get that ball. That's it. Game 5. Optic. The story. The script is written. It's complete. We're eating good, Halo fans. We're eating good.
We're going to a game 5.
We're eating real good, man. We're going to game 5.
The margin between these two teams is razor.
It's narrow, bro.
Look at the games so far.
It's narrow.
50-40.
Is it a lurk? Thank you for the follow. I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't have it any other way. This is how it was meant to be.
Ready. This
is how it was meant to be.
All over.
If Optic choke it could ruin their whole year, Harrison, bro, what? Bro, what? I'm sorry. Hold on.
1,000.
Hold on a second.
Watching the
It can ruin your whole year, maybe. I don't know about
Lock in and welcome to
Call of Duty's having a tournament. Why am I watching Halo? Because where's Optic in the COD tournament, all right? Where's Optic? Did they even make it out of Saturday? Let's be honest, guys. Where's Optic in the Halo tournament in Winners Finals in Game 5? How about that?
This shirt will make you better at Halo. I'm sure they have.
I'll be honest. I think Halo's the way to go. If you're a COD fan, time to watch some more Halo. Time to watch some more Halo. Let me invite you to an X-tier gameplay experience. I don't know, man. I'm a Halo fan through and through. I always have been, always will be.
Goodness me, so much has
It's just a damn way. Let's go.
On this map, and I'm excited. I'm excited to see these two. I'm going to tell you right now, you better get on those tickets as soon as that first event's announced.
Chat, we're breaking milestones. We're absolutely breaking 800 on Twitch right now. Organic. 800 organic on Twitch. Is it Red Dead? Thank you for the follow. On YouTube, 2,300 on YouTube. Over 2,000, sorry, 1,300. Over 2,000 viewers, bro. Between YouTube and Twitch, I love you guys. The energy is felt. I'm going to give it right back to you. Pure passion, baby. Level, thank you for the follow. I'm going to lift you guys and carry you to Halo's freaking golden era. If I can, I mean, I don't know, man. Pure passion, okay? Corey, welcome to the way, brother. Thank you for the YouTube membership. Let's go. Big plays. Aaron, thank you for the Twitch sub. 6 months in advance. Aaron, I love it. Let's go. My God. Pure passion, baby. Pure passion. It's only the beginning. I'm about to see 5,000 in each chat, okay? 5K each chat, and then we'll keep building. My God. The Platinum Age. Oh, yeah. About to get in champion level. Dopamine. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Pure dopamine, baby. Pure dopamine.
These teams, they're not scrimming each other. It's all tournament play. They're keeping everything under lock and key. They understand.
I mean, like I said, what is it? The rising. What was the quote about the rising tides? Raise all ships or whatever. LVT is going to go up because we're going to bring them up with us. We're going up together, bit to the moon, baby. Actium, thank you for the Twitch sub. Let's go with Prime. I appreciate you. Damn good Halo. I'm gonna bring you all up. I'm gonna carry. Hell yeah, Justin.
And you can make them believe that for the next.
They're giving us the milk for Game 5, though. I'm not gonna lie. Rising tides raise all ships. Yes. Rising tides raise all ships. I bring passion. The passion is felt. It's inspired. It's inspired and reciprocated throughout the community. We grow together. Nathan, thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. Welcome. This is the way.
To us at that first LAN event. I can just imagine it now, and it excites me more than anything.
Ooh.
This Game 5, though.
Okay. No politics. Get the politics out of here. This is Halo. It's not America specifically. America. I'm a Canadian, by the way. In case you didn't know. Out here in Toronto, Canada. I stay out of the politics, okay?
This and that, and they're worried about them.
Although apparently they're trying to steal us as a state or something. I don't know.
Come time for LAN, it's going to be a much different
Good luck with that. Is it Gel? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
I can't wait to see how this tournament pans out.
A mini map would be nice, but don't expect it anytime soon.
Is going to that grand finals and
I know. I see the Twitter post about it. 51st state, crazy, bro. Bro, the taxes that the tariffs coming in, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like the Canadian dollar. I'm glad that we're getting paid in USD. The Canadian dollar is not looking pretty right now, man. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, okay. Halo.
So much of this game is going to rely on the team shot and the macro element. Playing, coordinating with your team.
Game 5. Do or die.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone sit down.
There's two kinds of people in Halo. There's winners and there's losers. We're going to find out who's what.
Final Game 5. Optic Gaming versus Shopify Rebellion.
Just the way it has to be. What a lockdown on Renegade off the opening, man. My God. Legend looking to pick up the pieces, find some vengeance. He does exactly that. 3-2 is SR with a narrow lead off the opening. Where is the camo? That's my question. Last shot getting very aggressive. Optic is quick. They might catch him.
It's all about isolating those spawns as best you can. You see 3 members of Optic pretty fortified on the blue side here as last shot. And the rest of Shopify take that.
What's this is the way? It's from The Mandalorian. I mean, low key, but also it's the second half of my name. Or my gamer tag or whatever.
It'll be 3 down for Optic Gaming and a 7-3 lead for Shopify Rebellion.
I don't know. This is the way sounds cool, bro. It's not that deep.
But what do we notice about his gameplay? He's never not.
And I like, for the record, Halo is love, it's life. I'm passionate about Halo, but my objective is beyond Halo. Paradox, thank you for the love, brother. YouTube follow.
Onto what Last Shot's been able to do, and he's starting off this game as a
I want my content to be a source of motivation, inspiration for you guys, benefit you outside the game, right? That's what the way is. It's bigger than just Halo.
He had nowhere to go. There was a player on that fridge side as well, so just trying to get that stick like
lock in. Okay, I'll lock in. SR up by 4, by the way. Scary territory to be in a Slayer. You do not want the snowball to start early, and it's starting to happen already. My God, Frosty with the confidence. Rips Formal, a new one. Optic and Slayer, especially on this map, this is scary territory. I'm not going to lie. A little bit worried about Optic and their chances. With an opening like this one. Renegade's going to find the pick. It's deleted by Frosty from behind here. 15-8. Formal, 1v1 cycle. Formal! Formal 2 and 4 off the opening, and Cycle not letting them breathe. Cycle needs to wake up. Looks like he woke up right there, bro. Had breakfast and his vitamin C. He's locked in.
Winning their Pivs tools, all of the tools you need in order to come out with a victory.
Thank you, Colin. That's very kind, brother.
At the top center of the map. Information on
yeah, Royal 2 with some good intel on 2 players. Going to make him want to push, but he hasn't cleared the fridge. See how he's clearing fridge? That's good awareness. That's excellent awareness out of Royal 2 to not just pick up off the intel he's got in blue base. Pinch coming on the right-hand side. Last shot looking for an answer. And now he can get aggressive. The Royal 2 is leading the charge. Optic, this is a clinic. I'm sorry, but this is a clinic out of Shopify. They just completely decimated him. Vince, thank you for the follow. That was a perfect collapse out of SR. Last shot waited patiently for Royal 2 to enter. Royal 2 cleared all of his corners with the camo before he came in and gave Optic absolutely no options. No options off that. Perfect collapse, 22-13, and Optic is in trouble. They're in serious trouble. Formal finds a win. Bound Formal. That's the opening that you need to regain momentum. 4v2. Can they do something with it, though? Combo coming in. Finds it on Frosty. Frosty dead. Momentum state Optic. They're definitely not out of this. Down by 6. They're holding hands in util. 3-1 split right now. One player out ISO in center map looking for an angle to support the pinch. It's Bound. Bound in center map. Last shot getting deleted. Formal with the help. The buddy system out of Optic as they do close the gap by 5 now.
That was great play by Formal.
Some good Halo being played by Optic as they regain this. Angle on the Frosty could be picked up by Formal. Formal not going to get too aggressive here. He's got intel on 2. Finds last shot instead. The angle awareness out of 4B. Doesn't kill Frosty. Somehow the combo doesn't go through. Either the combo or the beatdown. Frosty with the second lease on life, but the team play out of Optic. They're slipper and slidey. Slippy slidey, slippering around, bro. Look at these guys. Renegade. No melee beatdown trade. Keeps his life because of it. Formal not going to get out with camo. That's a big pick. Renegade looking for another piv on Frosty. My God! My God, he's insane, bro. Frosty with the drop mid fight. He doesn't even scathe him. Renegade's accuracy is disgusting. Now down by 2. Off that confidence. Camo burn. Frosty with another win on Formal. Frosty's got Formal's number in this one. 8-6. Renegade lead. Renegade's only 4-7, but the kill that he got.
He's able to finish his life.
Dirty.
7. Yeah, 4. Starting to find his flow.
7, bro. Legend with 10.
So important.
Legend getting deleted. Last shot with 2. Last shot.
In that scenario. It's now 2 down.
Up by 3 now. Is SR still hold the lead? Formal not going to take it. Renegade looking to pick up pieces here. What can he do? He's a solo man. Legend snapping on 2, leaving last shot 1 shot. Beautiful play. Got to get out with his life here. Remaining 3 on Optic on pink side of the map, holding hands here. Bound solo on Car now. Gonna need Legend's backup. Last shot with the opening pick. 4v3 SR advantage.
With map advantage and try to take their lead from there.
What can Renegade do? No sticky out of Formal. Getting doubled. Absolutely shredded. Renegade from behind with the backsmack, though. Finds the answer. Down by 4 here. SR looking to pull away. Optic. Look at Renegade move. It's just not enough. Creates an opening for Bound. Bound finds it. 32. Down by 3. Optic, can they get a lead? They've had no lead this game. They've been on the back foot the entire game. Can they get a lead? The camo is the answer. The camo is the answer. PIV stands for pivotal, yeah.
It really
important.
Is the macro element, the team play. I just look at the assist call between these two teams.
What? Oh, it's a body shot. Team shot came in. from somebody on Optic to ensure Bound to get traded immediately, but still down by 3 here. Nice pickup. Renegade coming down, looking for a pick. Last shot with a double team from both sides. Formal Renegade working together. Camo now up. Most important moment of the game is here. Frosty top pink, looking for Formal. He'll chase him down. Renegade getting out with Camo. Arguably the most important player on Optic to pick up Camo right now. Can he ice up the game with it? Bound finding 1 on Frosty. Down by 2. Closest the game has been so far. He hears Royal 2. Back smack goes through. We're eating pretty. We're eating good. What am I saying? Yeah, doesn't chase it down. Teammate cleans it up instead. Bound can work off Renegade here through blue to collapse on 1. Even Cycle out ISO. Cycle with no trade. 39 all! Tie game! When it matters most. Anyone's game. Optic SR as they hit the 40-point mark. They're tied up. 40 now. Team shots for 41. Optic starting to shred through the ranks, baby. They're backing up. Optic getting confident. E goes out, whipping out the dicks. Oh my God. 43 to 41. Optic win the team fight.
It's a 2-for-2 trade, but Optic come out on top of it.
Shopify a little staggered. Somebody split in the util. Somebody on Optic is in the blue util. Sorry, that was a little bit much out of me. I'm not going to lie. Renegade behind them. Somehow finds damage. Formal picks up off of it. 44, just down by 1. 3v2. 45. Formal, what can he do? Formal's going to back out. Wise decision. Up by 3. Optic somehow pulling away. When it matters. They were down by 10 at one point. They were down by 10. 47-43. Last shot taking damage from every angle. At 48. Formal. 2 kills separate Optic from Game 5 and the series win. Can they do it here? Frosty down low. Picked off by Formal. Formal with 14. The spree and the ice. And that's all they need to win it. My God. My God, Optic. That's daddy right there. Come on. You got to give him some love. Frosty had Formal's number all game until the last fight. The last fight, Formal won it. And that was the one that mattered. Frosty had Formal's number all game. We saw that until the last freaking fight, bro. That was it. That was where it counted.
They work it perfectly.
H4F in the chat, baby. Optic, the green wall in a narrow slayer. In a narrow slayer, they win it. They ice up. Oh my God. They were down by 10. They were down by 10. SR was playing perfect Halo, and they found it. That's some damn good Halo right there. That's an incredible series of Halo. We're eating good. Norm's Nub with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Sandy, FaZe, Nime, Ziggy, and Koreed, I believe. Welcome to the way. Big plays. Big plays happening. Thank you, Norm. Legend with nearly 5K damage. Last shot with the most damage, though. Over 5,000 in the lobby. Last shot playing lights out all series. You got to hand it to him. Last shot looking like a world champ level player, for sure. But it just wasn't enough. That was a dangerously close series. If that's any indication of how this day's about to go, we got a long day ahead of us. Buckle up, baby. Buckle up, because we got a best-of-7 grand finals later that might have a bracket reset potential. Great series, great Halo being played. This is incredible. It's a good start to the year. That right there is a 50-50 series the whole way through. Narrowly won by Optic, but they are neck and neck. They are neck and neck. Insanity. He started to pop off. In the lower bracket, we've still got plenty of games to play. I'm pretty sure. FaZe is in the bracket. SSG's in the bracket. I don't know where C9 is. I think TD might still be. We got to go see what lower bracket is looking like. But we still have to see how FaZe and SSG shape up and if they can get some vengeance before we see the rematch. These teams are straight equal, which is good dialogue. The only issue beyond that is that these two teams feel like they're head and shoulders above 3 and 4 at the moment. Let's go, Killer Mike. 6 months in advance. Let's go, brother. Welcome. Appreciate you. SR and Optic are in a different tier. Right now, normally we have top 3, everybody else. Right now we have like top 2, 3, 4, and everybody else, sort of. Not everybody necessarily, but you know what I mean? Like there's more of a separation between 2 and 3 and 4.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Hating mod? Let him know the mod duty and not a fan. What did he do? Who's my hating mod? Can we get some? What's going on? 5 months. Mythic, thank you for the 5 months sub. No hate. All love, baby. All love. It's good Halo.
Each game they had moments where there was nothing.
I mean, look, guys.
The training.
I don't want this to be like
these next weeks.
Optic got a good win, so we're going to celebrate that. But, you know, come on. A little bit of drama is okay. No, you know, don't get...
Be more common for them.
Keep it fun. Keep it flavorful.
Find a way to replicate their top...
Start telling people to like the stream, so the algo shows like the stream. Yo, if you're on YouTube right now, we had 1,300 viewers at one point. We're at about 1,200 right now on YouTube. I love you guys. Please like the YouTube stream. Let's get this up on the algo. Show people some Halo, right? We got a lot of people watching COD. We got a lot of people watching what? Counter-Strike. Not a lot of people watching Halo, and I think Halo deserves some love. So let's get the Halo YouTube love going. Killer Mike with the 5 gifted subs. You damn goat, you. White, James Brutta, Solaire, Wally Z, Electric. Welcome to the way. Thank you, Killer Mike. We're at 794 to 800 subs. We're hitting sub milestones, baby. It's been a while since we've seen numbers like this. It's absolutely insane. Hey, let's go, Killer Mike. Much love, brother. Alfonso, thank you for the follow.
I cannot wait for the rest of this year to continue.
Oh, man.
We're gonna focus up.
Damn good channel promotion. Let's get it. I'm going to lose my voice before grand finals at this rate. For good reason. For good reason. Understand that I sit here. I don't trade out casters, okay? I don't. It's not like I go take a seat and then another caster joins in. I'm screaming, baby. The whole day. 2 days in a row. I don't know how it's working, but it's working so far. That's why we got to hit the gym, man. We got to keep the fitness up. Max Chains, thank you for the YouTube follow. Much love, brother. Let's go.
Going up against Triggers Down, who Tools, you talked about this Triggers Down squad.
I don't got a co-caster, man. It's a solo act right now. Maybe one day. Havoc, thank you for the follow, guys. I got to hit the bathroom. I got to take a second. This is the bracket here, so we got Better, Triggers Down. That's Lethal's team. Triggers Down. Better is FaZe, Space Station, and Cloud9. 4 teams in the lower bracket. Should be hype. I'll be back.
Not only did they play an extremely close series, although it was 3-0 in Space Station's favor, Triggers Down was just a hair away from pushing that series longer. Go into the elimination bracket, 3-0 on Complexity, 3-2 against a very good TSM roster. If they can find an upset here, I think Triggers Down might just not be looking as a holding space for these players to look for partnered opportunities. They might be thinking of larger and greater opportunities, and I am a true believer in this Triggers Down roster. The talent is there. I am truly excited about this team, and I'm very curious as to how they take down a very well-oiled to see how they match up against a very good Better roster.
Well, on Triggers Down, we have a couple of young guns too. We keep seeing these young players come into the scene and just make waves throughout the tournaments. And we have Ezo and Descendant in that Triggers Down squad active. Let me know what your thoughts are on these guys. We watched them throughout the last year just completely just grow, and at Worlds, they reached that top 12.
Yeah, honestly, I can't talk enough about Ezo. I talk a lot about him. I think this player could potentially, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily see if we call him a rookie, but I would call him a rookie for the year, and he could get rookie of the year, right? I think he has that individual skill. He's got that mental to say, you know, I still have a lot to work on. He's very humble. He makes sure to have that championship mentality at such a young age, and he's only going to grow. Throughout this Halo title and the next and the next, I think Ezo is a player to watch. To watch as the years go on, and especially this season. On the other side, when it comes to Descendant, I think he's got a lot to prove, right? He got dropped from his previous roster. He's such an insane individual player. If you ever see Snipe in his hands, just watch out. It's gonna be over. He just doesn't miss, and individually very talented. I think, you know, him as well. You know, some things to work on, maybe overchalling a couple times in crucial situations, but again, another player to watch as this season goes on. I think both those players, alongside Lethal and Collect, are going to be phenomenal, and I agree with Tools for once. I think Triggers Down are going to be a great roster this season.
It's not just because I'm a Lethal fanboy, by the way. I actually really like this Triggers Down roster. Any team with Lethal on it, I'm always excited to watch.
Absolutely. I think Better is going to be another great squad to watch here today. Would love to get you guys' thoughts on this squad quickly. We have Falcated, a player that hasn't been as talked about throughout the season, throughout the year. And Tools, you mentioned that Falcated and Suppressed, they have the highest damage in the league. So some of the highest damage in the league.
Gonna take a little break for a second, huh?
On this team as we go through today's tournament.
3 out of the 5 tournaments this year, the highest KD in the tournament. At the LAN tournaments last year, went to
Optic CDL lost you some money. Now you're a hater. Oh, no.
Or it was Suppressed. I was taking it. Suppressed had the best KD.
Chairway, hold it down, okay? We lost some viewers. Chairway's not doing his job.
Arlington Optic event.
Not doing a good job.
The slaying ability is there. And this team, I believe, are going under the radar. It's
getting kind of hot with this sweater, bro. Just a sweaty halo making me sweaty.
From this better roster will probably be on the first LAN that they are featured on. When that LAN is, who knows?
Well, Active, you got any thoughts on that? I wanted to ask about Trippy and Penguin and losing their other two teammates and bringing these two teammates on. How are you feeling about better?
Yeah, obviously Penguin and Trippy, previous Optic, and you couldn't ask for two better teammates to have on your roster, though. Suppressed is one of those players who is
Penguin's on FaZe.
So selfless.
FaZe is still in this.
A player that does whatever needs to be done to win. And I was playing matchmaking one time with him, and I said, "How do you get so much damage in?" Because the guy just puts massive damage into everyone on the map, and when you have a teammate like that can put that amount of damage in.
Optic, you're goated. Please forgive me for the sin of a black pilling.
Definitely a player for me to watch and focus on. I think he's phenomenal.
You sinner. You shall be forgiven. Don't ask me. Ask the Lord.
Well, we got some phenomenal people in the chat today. We have
SSG isn't showing that they can play top 3 or top 4 right now. That last performance was, let's see them play FaZe. That's the real test, right? Like I said, there does seem to be a pretty,
that feels absolutely incredible.
Like a larger gap between SR, Optic, and FaZe, SSG. Did they say they have over 10,000 viewers between both platforms? That's kind of nuts.
150 T, so keep it coming, guys. If you pick up your shirt today, your LVT, this is going to be your first.
LVT Halo.
You're going to be holding on to our very first T design, so go ahead and pick it up. And we have surpassed our goal.
3,000 on YouTube. I was going to say, bro. Wait, do they have... They're kind of killing it, bro. LVT's killing it. Donnie Woods with the party of one rate. Thank you, Donnie.
Make sure you click on that website, sign up for our newsletter, and we'll be right back.
Tim, if you're trying to sleep, you should not be watching this broadcast. You picked the wrong broadcast, brother. This is not for sleeping. This is for getting hype. This is for energy. Wake up, brother. Wake up. W raid. Hey, let's go. Hey, man, every raid is a good raid. Let's go. What's up, Fatal? True. I guess I should have worded it differently. Yeah, look, their showing was not ideal, but give them a chance to play FaZe. Let's see how that goes. Need moist critical watch party on the SR game? Yeah, maybe. For getting high? If you want, not me. Maybe you. You can. By all means, brother. Vibe out. Just don't hurt anybody. Let's go, Bruiser. What'd you miss? You missed Optic Shopify, bro. It was incredible. You should honestly go back. You should hit the button on the keyboard on YouTube and just go watch Optic SR because it was pretty incredible. I'm not going to lie. So C9 is currently playing SSG.
Nice.
C9 is currently playing SSG. All right. This is Cloud9 SSG. We're going to watch this while they're on break.
Back flag, back blue. Back blue.
Nobody told me they're mid-series, bro. They're mid-series.
R3, blue van, one shot. Nice, one.
I am sweet and innocent. We are very professional. We don't have drops, though, do we, Buzzsaw? We didn't get them, right?
This is the way.
I'm watching their carbage.
Killzone, thank you for the follow.
I'm watching their carbage.
This is the way.
I'm watching carbage. Dude, out car one, two of them. Two yellow table.
Let's clean up at a boo-boo and Septify here. This is a close Slayer. No drops, okay. All good.
Yellow table.
A man can dream.
A
man can dream.
And P2. We're all three first. P2 on the
do you know if there's any way to watch the series back with the comms from Optic? None of them got VOD on, but wondered if you knew anyone else who might have watch parties on their... Wait. Watch the series back with the comms from Optic. Royal One was doing a watch party. I'm not sure if he still is.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
But I'm not sure what he was watching.
Two fridge, one P1 yellow. On
You
the stairs, push
can't just go back and watch one of Optic's POVs? Like Formal? Go watch Formal's VOD. He will post a VOD, okay.
P1 one shot. One man never died. One's their gen.
I don't like that positioning at Abuba, right? I feel like I heard that player in blue util as he came out through car 2. And he did a check across the map, but exposed himself to the util door for free. Took damage from Lucid and dies for that. So maybe he was like the team comms. were louder than the game right there, but there was Lucid in that util for sure. Evo with a 7-month resub.
Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Welcome back, Evo. I appreciate you, brother. This is the way. This is looking like a GG. Permission to goon over Boo Boo's Dubu? I mean, silently to yourself. Stars Inferno, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome.
Yo, ambush rooms, ambush rooms.
Hey man, the fact that we got over 800 viewers with no drops is that's a hell of a milestone. Hopefully we get some support at some point. Feel free, Stars. No, anywhere you want to be. This is looking pretty dominant for SSG, right? Shows you that SSG are still pretty separated from this level, right? This isn't even LVT. This is Boo Boo just miraculously getting the colors right.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. So Boo Boo's colors are blue for his teammates and yellow for his enemies, which just so happens to be the team colors in this lobby. This is just pure luck. Bandos, welcome back, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. 16 months.
ARP jump, bro. I just heard him. And two Blue Street.
Give me that sweet ad revenue. Thank you. I'm not controlling the ads currently, so hopefully they're coming up a reasonable amount. Damn, 6-13 is a rough one for Boo Boo in that game. Nearly staked. 50-31 to close that one. 1 kill away from a stake.
Nah, you shouldn't have like pushed your vent with that camo. Like we had nades, like they're all one shot, and like you were just like ahead of all of us. They all just aimbotted you.
Oh, that is just good
Digital
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. 795 out of 800. Oh, whoa. Okay, we got games to watch.
This could be. Everyone's talking about who's gonna pick up Lethal to add as like a fourth.
Bro,
for Worlds.
seeing
like,
Lethal's team that just formed in top 8 right now is a big deal, right? Everybody else partnered up, got on partnered teams, and Lethal's like, you know what? You made a mistake. I deserve to be on one of those rosters. You made a mistake. Yeah. Proving it right now, which is actually crazy. Top 6 with no org support. Native better pick these guys up if they can. Ezo collecting Descendant. What an interesting team, and it makes sense now that it's come together. TD will underperform on land. We'll see. That's an interesting dialogue for sure. Dude, bro guy. Thank you for following. That's an early flag at a FaZe though. FaZe with the advantage in this series. That's for sure. Seeing them go beyond top 6 would be very surprising.
Yeah, TSM, old organization, new partner team in HCS.
TSM got knocked? Wait, TSM got beat by this team. Is that what happened?
From that Halo World Championship Season 1 run where they got top
Twitch
3,
Prime, that works too.
What does the upside look
Kenja,
like?
hell yeah, let's go.
About to find out. For now, as Eli mentioned,
Triggers TSM got beat by Lethal's team.
Does have positioning on
That's
the
crazy. I don't know what happened with TSM underperformed this tournament. Out of top 8. That's not ideal.
Lethal trying to be sneaky here and
they underperformed in this
to
tournament.
steal the snipers completely dominate this map in game mode.
TDB complexity,
and,
yep.
Wow, Descendant.
4 dead. FaZe. Hold on a second. 4 dead. Descendant looking locked in. He's got a thrust in the back pocket. Opportunity to pull a flag. They're going to need a couple more kills here with this timing. Timing's kind of awkward. They're all 4 up. They're overextending. 3 of them made it into the tunnel.
Spawn kills here. This flag should get some distance.
That's a no-scope at a Lethal onto the face of Penguin. That was dirty. No collection on the flag just yet. Trippy takes Ezo. Descendant, I think, still has that opposite. No, Descendant dead. Trippy just taking faces. Trippy, Lethal. My God.
And it might just be back to
Lethal
the
taking
respawn
Trippy's
once again
face.
For Penguin, but I like this play. Focus on the priority of Falcated. He's the one resetting the flag as he does ultimately complete that.
That was an awkward situation, right? Like they 4 deaded them, but they took a while to pull the flag. By the time they did, everybody was alive. They had to slay him again.
Lethal's back, and he's in full form.
Lethal looking locked in, man. He's 7-3. I'm doing good, Preppin. How you doing, brother?
As he would have fallen to his death had he not pulled that one off, but
Suspector, I don't know if he retired, but he's coaching. He's not playing right now.
Better have a chance to put
Lethal going absolutely insane, man.
This overshield, and this is not looking good for Triggers.
On a revenge tour for sure.
Even though Lethal's making those great plays, better completely flip the situation. They have complete control of top center, And if they can land a couple more slays, this flag should get pulled.
Always feels like that's a little mentally draining when you pop off, you make a great play, you clear the other team, and then you're looking up at your side of the scoreboard, and it's 4 down for you.
It's looking good.
3 down,
Still early.
Better. So Triggers Down are able to clear the base. One last.
That would be a hell of a storyline, though.
Down,
like
so
Lethal suddenly getting real nasty. Like, he's always been good, but like
ever since a 1-0 head start, Lethal
him being in this position might be the wake-up call, the source of inspiration he needed, right?
But look at the pressure.
To play lights out. We'll see.
Despite getting wiped and Triggers Down,
he's in a position where either, he's 30 now. He's in a position where either he makes a statement like this and gets his opportunities back, or he retires. That's kind of where he's at. Like, if he can't come out hot with this team, then he's sort of considering, not to be that guy, but you know what I mean? Then he's sort of considering retirement. So he comes out and he proves that he still got it. And he gets his partnerships back. He gets back into the fold, you know?
Control of the top of their ramp, and now Collect's just going to have to wait.
Nicely done, Collect.
Collect
was a dirty fight.
Another reversal perfect for Triggers Down.
Lethal was one of the winningest. He was alongside CLG, Optic Talks, right? They won majority of the tournaments in Halo 5. Overall, Lethal has more tournament wins than just about anybody, minus like the Ogres. Maybe a few others. They're completely wiping out FaZe back to back to back, bro. They'll finally get a flag off this. The timing is good here.
So the second plasma he threw,
timing is good. Descendant on top of Sniper. Being a turret, locking him down. Nice pinch coming in out of Falcating and delete Descendant, but that will be a flag. Sniper collected on both sides likely. Doesn't hit the head. Ezzo looking for Snipe here. He'll get deleted by Penguin. Collect has the intel as he goes for that opposite Sniper. Nice timing. Not that it mattered.
Penguin
finds a FaZe.
Opening up the map, time and space.
He ranks number 2 in the top 25, but you know that list was controversial. But yeah, he ranked number 2. Penguin looking dirty. Hits a body on Ezzo, I'm pretty sure too.
Lands and Penguin takes down Lethal.
Descendant's still a young gun, right? He wants to be talked about, just like last shot.
Somehow this guy is still underrated. People don't understand how much value this guy brings to every roster he's a part of.
Honestly, Penguin's been the star player on FaZe so far, in my opinion.
Looks like Falcon is able to trade one out.
He's been the standout on FaZe.
So Penguin thought he had a good spot, but it's Descendant, the up-and-comer of the off-season.
Suppressed is good. Don't let this match fool you. He's often top Slayer. The thing with Penguin, though, is he deals an insane amount of damage and gains assists for the lobby in a way that nobody else does.
Has a clear advantage right now.
Suppressed is, I'd say, next to Foul, their Slayer.
Next step into veteran status. He's still a young gun.
Foul is another Slayer on the team, right? So it's not expected that Penguin's going to have more kills, but he's been pulling a lot of weight, Penguin, recently.
Descendant. Formerly known as
I would put Penguin over Foul, though, for the record.
Lethal bait and switch goes out. Lethal goes down to low shields.
Penguin's accomplished more.
No scope goes through into the body of his opponent, Trippy, and now
I'd
it's
say,
a 1v2.
He deserves to be higher ranked.
To worry about, and they're able to use that advantage.
Exclamation mark bracket. Check it. I think that should work. The top link.
Execution.
Descendant looking locked in, bro. He's 14-9 right now.
As Descendant just kind of
playing Snipe perfectly. Leaving Trippy one bullet. Should be a nade. That's good. There we go.
With good timing, this new
one bullet in the Sniper.
Right this second.
Ooh, he's going for this route.
The rat tunnel here.
Got him staggered. 2 dag to look for a flagpole as he hits this route.
Should have been able to grab the OS. Not sure what happened up there. Falcon getting a kill is a good sign for Better to get out of their base. Looks like Collect was able to
Foul. Yeah, he won. Wait,
and look at Descendant
I think did he win the major with Splice? He might not have.
Descendant from his back wall to the back
I think unfortunately he got replaced on Splice, and then they won their first major.
Flag out. 4 go down, and this should be a 2-1 lead.
4 dead for FaZe here.
And they're set up so well, Eli. They might be positioned for a double cap if they can earn some more.
Manifest and Optic SSG Grand Final. Got to give SSG some energy for that one. Let's see what they can do. SSG FaZe coming up. Unless TD can do something about it.
Exponentially, and just like you said, Hunter.
Because right now TD is looking pretty comfy, bro. 2-1, leading the charge.
Penguin, though, has the
Collect locking down Penguin here. This is a hell of a honeymoon out of this team if they somehow beat FaZe.
This time, but new snipers have spawned and Descendant got theirs first.
Maybe Lethal can make it onto a better team for the World Championship. I don't know, brother. I'm calling
Lethal with 12 kills and 12 assists, bro. Lethal should stick with this team at this rate.
Twitch chat nerd who's goal 2.
Kind of sus. Why they sus? They're onliners, right? They onliners?
Honestly, guys, some of y'all are so faded in chat. Like, just look, just open your eyes and look at what's happening, man.
Eye test. That's why we talk about it all the time. This is looking like a good squad, and already got the upset win on TSM.
That was mean.
Trying to do the
That was
same
mean.
here to better as Descendant. Feels like he hasn't died yet.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, he hit 2.
2 go down.
3! This guy's a maniac. Body on Trippy. Thrust back for the triple. What the hell was that, bro? 21 and 10 Descendant. Holy shit.
Jason.
This guy is gross.
Insane. Descendant.
This guy is gross.
Formerly known as Carmea.
Carmea. He's finally leveling up, man.
I'm telling you guys, you gotta watch this kid because he is the future of Halo right now.
This is his year for sure, bro. For sure, this is his
I feel
year.
like he hasn't died since
My
going
God.
from the back wall.
Absolutely nasty.
Better's back wall.
Abraxas with the follow. Thank you. 1. That head level placement, ready on the face with great reaction speed too. Falcated, the little reposition, right? Reposition, scope at head, perfect execution. Trippy misses the second, burns. He's burning snipe ammo. That's strategic, right? If he pockets that sniper, he's still gonna die. If he burns the ammo, he's both getting kills and giving them nothing to work with, right?
All parts of that
he didn't burn the bandit, or he didn't swap it out.
Of triggers down all the way behind enemy lines.
Carlos, how we doing? You picked a good time to tune in. Ribeiro, how's it going, brother? Thank you for the follow.
Get control of top center. I mean, this was
Descendant is Carmea. Yeah, I missed the Carmea gamer tag. I'm not gonna lie, but Descendant looking diffy, looking like a new player. This is his year. SSG FaZe happens if this match goes FaZe's favor. Basically, SSG FaZe have not played yet. They might play unless TD upsets FaZe.
Young gun rookie
That's
of the year
gross.
potential players to pop off. So what happens in game?
Channel point gambling for
Enzo's
SSG in the grand.
like
If we get to grand finals, I'm down to channel point gamble anything.
Funny that this team finally came
I think you just
together
followed, by the way,
in,
Kenja. Thank you.
Literally 11:59 to the midnight hour of the season beginning. Like, this team comes together last minute, but it's such a good composition. You've got Lethal, multi-time world champion. So much experience.
Chat, we were at 795 out of 800
young,
subs.
Hungry talent that are going to
That is incredible. Thank you, guys.
I mean, all three of these players.
That is incredible.
Descendant, Ezo are crack.
Some big plays
I swear these
being
guys
made
are insane.
in Twitch chat.
But Trippy starting off.
Doe Ryan,
strong
welcome
with
Doe
that
Ryan to the way.
familiar
Appreciate you, brother.
Insane cross map.
Lethal
shots
getting
there, now
shredded.
getting
So
up close
confident
and
opening at a
personal for
FaZe here as they
another
take
one,
3
and
for
I see,
nothing.
Giga in the
One
chat
trade
says
finally
this
comes in
roaster
thanks to
is built
Descendant,
different. He misspelled
who
roaster, but the way
overextends
they're cooking the
through
competition,
car
roaster
to
might
find
be
a triple.
appropriate.
What an answer this guy's on a heater. Red Raider, thank you for the follow.
And he's got all 3 kills at the
Descendant
start.
completely claps back, bro. He claps back. Random one, thank you for the follow. He's got him trapped off that flank. He's got him trapped in the fridge spawn. Descendant looking for more blood here. Penguin weak in front of him. With the team help, they'll clean up Penguin. Last up, Falcated. Falcated with the chow. Descendant, he's a weasel. He gets out, and Lethal with the triple from behind. Over! The kill tag, the sticky in the fridge. If he stuck suppressed, that would have been insane. TJ looking locked in, bro. He's picking up off some goated young guns on his squad, man. He's got the opportunity. Random one. Thank you for the prime sub. Let's go. Welcome to the way, brother. I appreciate it. Lethal with the over to start the year, baby. But you got to give some love to Descendant for creating that opportunity, right? Descendant stayed alive in yellow, kept him trapped in fridge, and gave Lethal an opportunity to pick up 3. That was nasty at a Lethal.
Look how often we're seeing a bait and switch from triggers down. They're taking
I see you,
advantage
Hasty.
of their numbers to find
He's talking about
outcomes, and that's why they're up 3.
Yeah, we forgot about Lethal, huh? Now we're going to be singing his praises.
They have had lots
Now
of
we're going to be singing his praises.
real moments, but something tells me Better is in the midst of correcting their mistakes. These guys are all no strangers to situations like this, and will probably start.
Nice
holding each
answer
other
from
accountable,
FaZe here. Nice answer. They
working
tied the
together
game.
on
3 dead
matches.
triggers
We see
down.
They start to come together and have now tied it up. New Cambos coming up. And you best believe that Penguin is letting his squad know about it and
FaZe right back in this
position to grab it.
Advantage state.
We are in the elimination
for Camo.
quarterfinals, and the level of
FaZe team is
gameplay
ass,
all
bro. What?
day, Eli, has been grand finals-esque as Trippy, once again, with those cross-map shots, does enough to earn the damage for an assist. Now gets close with the fisticuffs, takes down Ezo.
Jake Deshawn, thank you for the YouTube follow. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome.
Regained the lead.
Yeah,
Big plays,
I don't
guys.
know what it was. I just could sense it's better.
It's looking like anyone's game.
Start shifting here. And now
3 dead.
They do go 3
FaZe,
dead,
Penguin
but
last
they
up.
managed to
2v1.
clean it
Camo
up.
with
It's
Descendant.
now
Descendant
a
does he
tie
make that ego shot? He
game.
doesn't.
Penguin
Safe play at a
1v1.
Descendant.
Looks like with the camo player.
And a wise choice, too, because Trippy
routed
comes
there to
in
help out his
to clean
teammate,
it up. Descendant
but
stays
maybe a
alive
bit
throughout that
too
whole sequence.
over-aggressive
6 and 4
afterwards,
currently
we're
looking
still
for
tied.
vengeance.
18 all.
This is online, yeah.
Here and tied the leader and tied this.
Suppress is 4, 5, and 5. He's got 5 assists. He's been involved in a lot of the gunfights in this game, so he's definitely doing something.
Not just the day, but the whole year. Still just a 1-kill game. It's Triggers down. Who now?
I need some food, man. I'm hungry. I think I'm going to order something.
The bottom mid side of the map, P1. He's got that numbers disadvantage. So like we saw previously, baiting and switching, 2v1 advantage in the gunfight.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch? No.
That's starting to
I mean, I
flip
love
in
that, but
favor
not
of
now.
Better now, Eli. You pointed that out.
Yeah, they're
Descendant, what the hell?
No pun intended. They do get 3 dead here.
Shreds
2 down on their
Trippy.
side.
Somehow he wins that fight on
Taking the
Trippy.
lead by
Ezzo
1,
from
but it's a
behind,
big
somehow
lead
getting a
from
sneaky
Ezzo.
kill.
Shut down one of the players that's top center. Should open
Yeah.
some space.
Ezzo
for the rest of Triggers
being
down coming
alone
off
as
spawn,
well
but
is
look
the
at
big
way
part.
Suppress plays it. He goes back to fill the
Triggers
space.
down a little
His
stuck
dead
in
teammate
fridge right
left
now.
behind.
Hopefully some
That's
coverage from
exactly
Yellow
the
going to make it
type of
work.
reinforcement strategy
2
that
dead.
works
Nice
so
collapse
well
out of FaZe.
on
Make it
these
3.
maps, and part of the reason
4
that they're
dead.
now taking a
For
1
1.
kill lead here.
Trade. 29 to 25. FaZe win the team
The
fight.
pinch play says Penguin, I've left too weak. I'm weak.
Eating
so
some
I'm gonna
Long
reshield,
Johns. What even is
reposition.
that?
And while Penguin does go down, he takes down 2. So now that +1 net outcome has been in favor over the past couple of sequences for better.
I ain't sharing.
They claim a 4-kill, 1.
You think I share my French fries?
5 as we approach the 30s. Falcated.
Joey doesn't share his food.
Down to 1 HP, back against the wall. But help is
My
coming.
favorite
Big
team?
switch
I
is
mean-
coming for better. Falcated goes down.
I don't know, man.
We should see a cleanup go through.
Safe to
There
say
we
we've
go.
been pretty
Press gets correct.
supportive
And up
to
by
the green
60,
wall
like trades now
in that
are
last
in the
series.
favor of the red team.
I'm expecting them to win it.
Yeah, better have really righted this ship here. Penguin jumping up and down top center with camo. Is kind of being a scout
Long
on
John
the maps
Silvers.
to try to identify enemy locations.
Fast. I haven't had that before. Sounds good.
Nice flank 2-man push.
Is that Canadian? I don't know if
through
that's
the side
Canadian.
From Collect and Lethal. That's going to get 3 dead for better and give control of top center to Triggers down for the meantime, but they're still down by 5.
Fast food chain for
Nick
seafood
Close.
and chicken. Gotcha.
It is a 2-possession game here in favor of better. This next slay is so massive because then it just comes
damn
down
good
to
Halo fans,
one
man.
Fluid team wipe could bring
As
Triggers
this
down
game
right back.
continues,
And
it
there we
seems
go.
like the lead
They
is
are
building
back.
on the side of FaZe, though.
Down
Blizzy
forward,
Geo,
left.
thank you for the follow, Blizzy. Appreciate it. Welcome.
Down on the rest of
Good
better.
collapse opportunity
Better
for
now
Descendant.
trapped.
Look at them holding
Press
hands.
to the P side.
3 stacking
They
their
all
way
go
through
together.
pink and no
That numbers
trades coming
advantage is
through. That's a
strong
FaZe
enough, and they're
again
moving
winning
like a
this.
wolf pack, and they turn
Trippy
a
one shot, trying to milk his
disadvantage
life. He can
into
hear the
an
rotate on his
advantage.
left-hand
They
side.
maintain
Can he
that
force a trade?
Way
He'll get the
Close
kill.
did that. It was almost as if he knew exactly
Until
what
Optic.
they were gonna go for. He tried to
Until
cut
that
them
happens, yeah.
outside the P door.
If we get
But I would've
signed,
liked
safe
him
to say the
actually
bias
just
is coming
flank
out.
through the base and get all the way behind them. But the numbers play.
Yeah, I'm sure it
very
tastes good,
strong
though,
from
Deem.
Better. Typically, when a team is trapped in the base like that, it is the worst.
Lethal with a
position to
pinch,
be in
38.
TS.
41-38, definitely still
countered
winnable
that
for
by
TD.
all pushing hard to one
FaZe hold the
side,
lead here,
making it difficult for
42-39.
Triggers
Camo
down
coming up in
to
30
play
seconds.
the situation.
Camo in
They
important
go
win
down
condition
momentarily
to
for
close the
Triggers
gap
down,
and win the
but they
game
get
here.
back up off their back foot.
Descendant looking
Only
insanely
down
confident,
by a
bro.
few kills, now just one.
Shoot the.
Descendant
He's got to
about
shoot the.
Press, not going to take
Oh,
that bait.
oh.
Stays alive, and then
He's not gonna use the
Descendant
seeker?
down to 1 HP using the geometry.
Shoot the seeker.
Stay alive.
Collect coming in right now with the
Help
pinch. He's
gets
saving the
down, and
seeker.
Lethal will push up. No plasma
Managing to
pistol
stay
used for
alive in that
Descendant.
situation.
He
Team
thinks
collapse.
with-
Now he can
He's
use
got
the seeker
help
for a
with
team
Descendant.
collapse in the last fight.
The focus
Camo
was
coming
on
up
him,
here.
But they got to worry about
Camo.
Lethal. Lethal trades out. Ezone collect.
Advantage
Hits
state
from
Triggers
the
down.
left
All of a
side of
sudden,
the map.
Triggers
And
takes
now
the
they're
space on the
ones that are
map.
up
This
in
is
the lead.
insane.
Up by 2. How did this happen, Eli?
The 7-kill swing happened in the blink.
Oh,
of an
my
eye.
Collect shredded.
Somehow the
45
bait
all.
switch was perfect
2 dead,
in
3
multiple
dead.
engagements,
TD.
but now it's better. They get
Somehow
through
TD
on the
failed.
third,
The team
they
collapsed and
make
give
it
up the
4.
camo. I don't know what
The
just
camo
happened.
as well, and with this,
Triggers
should be
down,
able to
just
close
fumbled the
this out,
bag.
but
I don't know
man,
what
Triggers
just
down.
happened.
It's making
I'm
it
feeling
more
good, Dreamer. How you doing,
It's
brother?
going to be
Welcome.
so tough.
Triggers down,
Triggers
just
down to
fumbled that,
push up
man. What
off
just
the
happened?
Back wall of yellow.
Lethal
does get a generator spawn, so that
It's
does
on
open up
Boo-Boo's
a pathway
POV, Midas.
pushing
Boo
out
Boo
the
Doo Boo was
suppressors. Gonna
streaming.
close that down
Cloud9,
with
that's
the
the
use of
only
the camo
POV we
sneaks
have
into the
for
generator.
SSG Cloud9.
Grenade toss, geometrical,
49,
takes down
45.
Lethal, and
and off of advantage state and positioning for camo, they somehow give it up. Yeah. They made some sort of a mistake on top car. Missed the camo, missed the team fight, went 3 dead, and FaZe took full advantage. FaZe took full advantage. Yeah, FaZe clutch.
Triggers down, got another kill. It was just all better.
Good series. Tight series, right? 1-1 as FaZe take the Slayer. In the meantime, like you said, SSG C9 is currently being played. This is Boo Boo's POV. This is the only POV we have on FaZe C9. Unless LVT can jump over to the series. I don't know if they have an observer in the lobby. They may have an observer in the lobby. I'm not sure. I'm going to stick with Boo Boo. I don't know why. Did he not use it later? I don't know what happened to the threat sensor. Getting the team collapse and winning in blue was good. He should have used it for later to win a fight after that, right? Just guarantee a win with the info that he has. What's up, Hotwire? How you doing, brother? Bro, this is tight. This is tight. This is a tied oddball game. Currently, C9 lead with 44 as they rotate the ball here. SSG, there's no way they go down in top 6, right? There's no way.
I need a red.
Boo Boo getting a little overwhelmed. Nice team play here. Finds the kill. No beatdown trade. No sticky as he dies. Ball still played, though. Fibs, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, brother. This is scary territory. What game in the series is this? Is this game 4? I think this is game... Oh, it's a 2-0? Oh, it's a 2-0. I didn't know it was 2-0. Game 3.
Top red, one shot, stay away. 1-0. One shot, top red. Needles weak to Manger Pit. Red was one shot. One shot, village.
Overall score is supposedly 2-0 SSG, so they're in a comfortable position. Yeah.
All good.
C9 fighting tooth and nail to give us a series here.
Nice.
3v3, I believe.
Don't overdo.
Septify finds the kill on Eco right there, which is big.
I'm pushing pipes.
Nice live out of Boo Boo. Septify here for the bait and switch. Shot collected. Finds the trade on Stellar. Should be Boo Boo's camp. Sniper. Manny finds the third. Only one guy alive in pipes. They can pinch this and flip the map for the ball setup. Nicely done. Boo Boo just saved that from getting grim. Spawned him in A, and he's got the read on the spawn, so he's pre-nating out pipes. Look at the rotate. Atta Boo Boo. Nice play. Body on Eco with the team help from Septify. Boo Boo's kind of popping off. He's skating angles. Look at this guy move, bro. What the Sab. Boo Boo's doing everything.
I'm going for camo.
Getting shot from behind now in long haul. He needs team help. He's going to die as he collects the camo. Can they make a play off his bait? Shroud. Camo center map. That was an insane life out of Boo Boo.
Camo down.
Boo Boo with the spawn read into the survival was nuts, bro. Lucid down to one shot here. Keeps him one bullet. Sab dies, though. The camo's still sitting bottom mid. Boo Boo just walling it out, making sure that he takes the space. He kept Lucid one shot. Did they grapple camo? What happened to camo? Nice kill. Where's camo? Bro, he uses the... What's it called? Is that camo? Yeah. That's a really good use of the AI scan to see if the camo's bottom mid without actually checking bottom mid, right?
Oh, you're good.
He leaves to long haul, AI scans to see if camo's bottom mid, and then he immediately calls they have camo. Because he knows it's not on the floor anymore. That was hype at a Boo Boo, bro. 35 and 30, 40 bomb out of Sab. That was some icy Halo at a Boo Boo. C9, they take a game and they give us a series. That's close. This is close. AI scan allows you to see weapons through the walls. You can see what weapons are up and what's down. So if there's like a grapple sitting on the floor, if there's a camo sitting on the floor, you can see it through the walls. It doesn't scan players. It just scans utilities on the ground. That was a nice win at a Boo Boo, yeah. These matches are close.
Like that will be the play
it's showing
here.
us that 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 are very closely contested right now.
A play here. When the perfect cover fire for his teammates across the map here. And they are giving down
AI scan is smart on some maps because you can get the intel on whether or not certain power weapons or like equipment. You can see if equipment is in play without exposing yourself to a risky angle to do it, right? So you'll know in advance whether or not you should even rotate out that direction or play that lane that way. If the equipment's not there, what's the point? Beefy, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, man. Welcome.
Up together in the pipes, ready to team shot anyone that
Frosty and World 2 are on Shopify. Yeah. They're competing together. They're in the lower bracket finals, waiting for a competitor. Lost a close best of 5 to Optic a little earlier. Melee trades are, they're kind of ridiculous sometimes.
3-shot melee, that's going to trade out. Trippy, going to see if he can take this window of opportunity to get the ball to a safe location. Suppressed, trying to locate.
No, it doesn't. You can't know if somebody's AI scanning.
And he's done so very well. Looks like we're in a perfect position to watch the cross. And Triggers Down have to figure out a way to push.
It's not important to know if somebody's AI scanning.
Hold of
you know,
the game, and
not
it's
really.
looking pretty good if they can just suppress the push.
It's not like a huge.
Down here through the gold side. They should
It's
be able
valuable in the moment
take a
that
few
Boo Boo
more
used
time,
it,
but
right?
with
Like
some
those are the
numbers
little
dwindling
moments where it
for better.
counts.
Just one for Trippy. They're going to try to rotate it into tower, but they might be able to take that back to gold.
Can give away
And
enemy
you don't wanna
positions
take
if
that
weapon
in,
got.
to the
That's a
A
good
tower.
point.
It's,
So if you
silver
AI
blue.
scan and you see
And
something
Ezo
got
and Lethal,
grabbed, then
whether
yeah, it might give away an
spawn
enemy
or
position. Yeah.
Execution of their positioning. They do a great job.
Like the
to take
BR
three
gets
down
taken
for
off
better,
the wall
and
or
Flex says,
something. Who
"I'll take
knows?
that."
Maybe. The gameplay is so fast, though, right?
Trippy with two
It's hard to
camos in a
actually
row.
like do that
He's done
and
nothing
capitalize. That's a big save out of Collect is 12-6 currently as he saves that foul with a sticky from the grave.
Has had so many of those from the grave sticky plays, so crucial in situations that you could
Carrot.
just die and the other
There's
player's
still plenty of
alive
Halo to
just
play,
straight
brother.
out in
You
those
did miss
spots.
some, but
Makes
don't
such a
worry, we
big
still got plenty
difference
more.
for the rest of his team.
Welcome, brother.
And their ability to push forward. Trippy finds Ezo, no shields in the blue pipes, but Ball.
Yeah. If you
It's
kill
been
him and he
launched
drops the
into the
sniper,
tower by
making
some
sure you know
grenades. It's
exactly
gonna
where
be,
that sniper
some
landed
missed
when it's
ball time
dropped
for
is
better,
important.
but
Yeah.
now they
So you
look to
don't
try to make
waste
it up.
time like
Probably have to
rotating the
drop
wrong
this ball
direction
soon,
trying to
though, as
collect it,
Triggers
you know?
down, get a few slays and look to push forward.
Better.
Oh, icy fight out of Ezo. Young gun.
In there for Ezo as he takes down
Saying
Falcon.
SSG looks like they're playing without
Trippy down
comms.
to
What do you
1
make of
HP
it?
and
They
the low
must be
ground
playing.
will go
Why
down.
would they ever play without
Lethal.
comms? That doesn't make
and
sense.
now Eli with less than 90 seconds left in regulation. The clock.
The live fire game? Wait, which one?
Yeah, this is a very
They were all nasty, bro.
low-scoring oddball round so far. Triggers down,
Ooh,
trying to
that
get some
sprint
action.
strafe
You see
out of
the
Descendant trying to,
patented, reticle strafing of Descendant there. He's
trying to make himself
certainly
tricky.
one of the most unique players I think we have in the league. Somehow hits every shot.
How do these qualifiers
Crazy
work? Do the
movements
winners
on that
qualify
right
to the
stick.
land? Yeah, so
But this is
depending
such
on
a
your
big
placement,
league
you get
right now.
points,
It's gonna be
and
very
that changes
difficult
your
for Better to
seeding
come back. They're gonna have to have
for
a
the land. It
strong
also qualifies
setup.
you for pool play.
They're gonna have
Yeah.
to find it soon.
So
because
for
with the minute
these
on the
guys,
clock,
they're
we're
good. Like as long as they keep placing like
spawning on the
this, they're going to
opposite
be in
side of the
pool
map. This
play,
has got
no
to be their
problem.
push to work
For people
right here, right
outside
now.
of the top 8, that's when things get a little
40+ second lead
trickier
with
for them.
approaching 40
Because I think there might be
on the
only
clock in
8
regulation.
slots
So now
for
is
North
where
America to get
Lethal
directly
takes
into
time
pool
that he's
play.
afforded, but
Everybody
once
else,
the
I
push
believe,
comes
will have
through,
to
they'll just
grind
worry
through
about
the open
slays.
bracket
It's
for a
only,
shot.
Eli, 1, maybe 2 more rounds of slays away from taking this round.
Roadie
You
strafing.
see
That's
that
what it is.
oddball
Yeah,
get
like Gears of
brought
War
down.
roadie
So
strafe.
now,
It's 100%
the
that.
oddball out in
Except
center
faster
field.
than the
Better
roadie
go
strafe. The
3
roadie
down.
strafe is kind of
Despite
slow.
Trippy, he could get a triple kill here, but Triggers down and played this so by
But
the book.
also offset
It's
your
gonna be
positioning even
difficult
more.
for Trippy to get some time off of his great play.
Yeah, they chucked
The
ball
underdog
down
this
to
year?
that
I mean,
main
Triggers down
pit,
is an
which is
underdog in
probably
this
the
series, you
most
would
difficult
think, but
spot
everything is so
for
fresh,
Better
we
to
don't really
grab
know
it.
who
With
the
Camo
true
coming up,
underdogs
they've gotta
are,
worry about
kind
that
of
as
like.
well.
But Lethal and team just got together. They're not represented by any org. They're playing on pure passion. They're looking real confident.
Team to have any fun with the items.
Yeah, Native Native is still floating. I don't know if they're going to pick up a team. I feel like Triggers Down would be the team to pick up.
Phenomenal job by Triggers Down. Practically using the camo as bait. They haven't been too pressed to grab it. Instead, they seemingly allow Better.
They must be
to
calming
take
bad. They could be.
That's fool's
There's
gold,
maybe
though.
like a
Every
coordination
single camo that they've
issue on the
grabbed
SSG side.
has gone down quick.
Oh, if he hit it!
Oh my God, what a filthy
My
finish to the round that
God,
would
they
have
still
been,
won
and
the
it still
round.
was, and it all counts for one.
Descendant has been a
nonetheless.
standout,
One
bro.
up.
He's been. Look at this.
Collect
1,
17
2,
and 9 that
3.
round, by the
Oh
way.
my
Popping
God.
off. No ball time, but who cares?
My God,
You're
Dr.
making
Shyway, what's up,
life
Rossetti?
difficult
Here for a
the other
checkup.
team like that.
Stream is healthy.
And, he's already playing
I'd
super
say, pretty
aggressive,
healthy.
down.
Pretty
Big
healthy
reverse
viewership,
chase
healthy
grenades, but collects
Champ
too
Sunday.
fast.
We're eating good,
Doesn't
man.
get hit by them, goes for the insta-explode in case he's getting pushed.
Getting all our
by another
nutrients
player,
today,
but
brother.
It's suppressed with the camo.
Oh.
And perfect shots. We're used to calling suppressed.
Suppressed got deleted with camo? Is that what happened?
Collect shuts him down.
Collect is 19 and 9,
Collect
bro.
with one of those stat lines
Is this
where if
guy
you're
an
matchmaking and
onliner,
you
or is
first
he the real
glance up
deal?
at the
Collect.
Scoreboard, the objective, and you see 0, you're starting to get a little twinge in your right eye, and you're getting a little triggered by it, and then you look down the left, and you see his full stat sheet, and you're going, oh, okay, keep doing you, boo. 0-0 still.
The stream doesn't have drops, I don't think.
As
Not today,
Descendant
Willie. Unfortunately.
Goes down, Collect
Yesterday.
continues to add more slays to his stat sheet. Can we hop
It doesn't
on
matter.
board
You can
with
watch
him?
anywhere you
'Cause
like,
he is
Simon. It's the same.
absolutely frying right now. I feel like he might have another
I
nice
appreciate
play
you
up his
either
sleeve
way.
for now. Doing a great job protecting more time for TD.
Love to this play from TD. They're actually opting to now rotate the ball towards C as the push comes in through the whirlpool. Collect kind of just acting as the
Collect
gatekeeper.
didn't compete
Trippy
in any land major in the last year, right?
Fly all the way in at the
So,
same time. Penguin gets a double.
Just based off history,
And
he's
just
been
like
playing
that,
like
better have a
exclusively
good
online.
chance to have an
Did he
extended hold
compete
here.
at any lands? Maybe
Have to see how
one.
Triggers down, opts to push forward. The harpoon comes out, but Sorry,
18
that doesn't really
and
do
10 on
any
trippy, yeah.
damage. And now Lethal should
It's
be able
looking
to
good.
push through and perhaps force a play ball.
Yeah, you reel in a fish.
I need caffeine and I need lunch. That's what we got to figure out. What are drops? It's like an exclusive reward that you get for hanging out in the broadcast, like a skin or emblem or something like that.
And a few early shots, pretty easy cleanup, all things considered, for a guy like Suppressed, as he does.
For Halo Infinite, it's like an in-game downloadable thing.
Him out of the fight momentarily, as Trippy underneath the shock rifle.
Surprised people are surprised that SSG is struggling. The team composition is weird. It is an odd team composition, yeah, kind of. Despite the fact that they're all world champions.
That camo is bait. It could not be more clear what TD's strategy is with that power.
It's a hammer emblem, no big deal.
Yeah, I mean, like
well,
I said earlier,
I don't know. I mean, just the fact that they're available does bring viewers to the stream, and also showcases an alignment between myself and I want to be working together with HCS if I can, right? So
Penguin's not going to allow it.
No expectations.
And I don't know what happened with this camo. I'm going to guess it got burned out, as there are many dead bodies here at the bottom of the map.
We'll see, guys. It's still early.
But Lethal popping off, looking like the Lethal of old.
And we haven't seen much of Lethal. We haven't heard.
Was he on native? Was that before Miquelin retired?
Keeping his spear sharp as he looks.
Share chats with Bound.
HCS tournament of the year. Better
kind of vibey.
Off the stump, able to re-grab that oddball, but there's immediate pressure on their location. Great contested shots here from Penguin as the oddball sits in the needle. Still need a couple more slays before you feel content to grab it. But he goes down, and Penguin looked like that first line of defense or maybe even offense. Ascendant goes down with the
FaZe got to find something here, some momentum, right?
Freshly loaded.
Yeah, new shock rifle. Looks like better. We're able to grab
Collect
it.
looking super efficient right now. Yeah, both remote detonation damage, but here comes Suppressed, finally waking up. Lowest kills on the team right now. You want to see something at a Suppressed here. 11 assists, though.
Look at the pressure.
Shroud the back pocket.
Being faced with here. Still, even while
oh, if he hit that.
Oh my God, that was
he almost
so
hit that.
close to being a disgusting
that would have been nasty.
Lethal's going to be able to take that shock out of his hands, though. But
yeah,
once
for
again,
sure,
we've got a low-scoring game. We're down past the 2-minute mark, and neither team has crossed the 20-second threshold.
You read my mind. That was my line, Eli. That's what I was gonna say.
I don't even know if it was intentional though, right? Because like, there's no precedent for it. What if Optic like rated us and then we got like accidental drop? Is that even possible? They have to turn it on for us, right? We can't just like get drops if somebody with drops raids us.
Shock rifle. He notices that the camo
That's not how it works.
is up. Doesn't want to overextend.
I'm like, was it a fluke,
We've seen the plays from Triggers down. They want to allow Better to grab it and then take him down. Ooh, but it's
I see you,
down,
George. All good, brother.
Sneaking and stealing a camo. This is their first chance to take advantage of it.
Look at the patience from
Collect.
He knows that this
dude,
spot would have been watched.
That Shopify Optic series was so close. Like,
the players looking for him would
yeah,
be looking
Shopify could
else.
absolutely beat them. Like,
because
it is still a 50-50 in my
book. The
book.
other team thought that he would be going through the
It's going to be a hell of a grand finals
located,
when we do finally get there. This is a long day.
Pulling attention away from the rest of his team. Should be able to get this kill.
What?
They're not officially announced as FaZe. What a slide and a collect, my God. 3 dead them in quick succession. That ball trades hands, and now Triggers down in a comfy setup. Appreciate the follow. Beefy, I think? No. Maybe a YouTube follow? Thank you for the follow. I missed it. My bad.
Wait for somebody to cross in front of him. Collect playing out.
SR will win. SR has to win 2 best-of-7s to win right now. So their chances not as good as they were in the winners finals, you know? It's possible, but it's going to be a long day. 2 best-of-7s, bro.
I mean, if they were watching the broadcast yesterday, Triggers Down did this same exact play against Ryan team. So, I mean, these players, I think, are often studying their opposition.
Collect's got to use that grapple.
You might think so.
Doesn't get a chance.
I've seen that play in the playbook on this squad before and look to counter it.
I think they saw Collect with that.
I can't turn it on. No. HCS has to choose to give me drops.
Pressure the spawns on C, and once the pressure wasn't there, they used process of elimination to determine that
we're going to keep grinding regardless, you know? Like, I'm going to bring the best passion that I can and then just believe that things will work out.
Tie things up.
That's the way we do it.
Use process of elimination constantly in their gameplay, like you just mentioned. If he's
yeah,
not there,
that corner is becoming another one of those spots, you know? Players are getting better and better at predicting the likely spots players like to hide.
But, you know, you don't need
almost caught that ball.
Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, good game sense. Looks like wall
I start
hacks.
pre-nading out their corners, basically, right?
Suppressed.
Shroud over the camo, give his teammate an opportunity to get it. As he walked in front of it to create space. Make it an easy pickup for Penguin. That's a good team play. Dustin Doss, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother.
Chance to finally have an efficient
Less than a minute.
Camo
FaZe looking to burn time at this point. Penguin didn't pick up the shot. Not that he needed it. Didn't pick up the shock. He's spamming the combo instead. Finds one. 30 seconds now. Triggers go 4 dead. Val's the only one alive. Spawns the enemy in gold with that positioning.
Spawning next to the oddball, but Better can set up in
Heard rumors about Halo to PlayStation. Do I know what that's about? It's just rumors, but I'd be down. I think that's a good idea. I mean, I don't know. I understand that Halo's like historically been a flagship for Xbox, but anything that we can do to make this franchise more popular, I'm here for it.
7 seconds left in a 30-second lead. He's not going to grab that oddball.
Thank you, Tater.
He's going to try to grab another slay. Doesn't need to though.
One step at a time,
for
man.
TD. And better will tie up game 3. I mean,
good Halo being played. FaZe, they're back in this. Collectors, yeah, he's looking nasty in this, bro.
I said earlier, Eli, it feels
I'm surprised Penguin didn't just grab the shock rifle and sit on the bat
from all
ledge
throughout the bracket
and look for a headshot there.
I mean, the level of
he might have given up his
competition
positioning,
this
though, if he
year,
did.
We sound like broken records, but it's going to be the most...
Thought Halo was already on PS? It's not, no.
And
if it does come to PS, the rumor is that it's going to be Master Chief Collection and not Infinite. I'm not sure.
Somewhere between there.
Netflix just got the Halo show, if you guys saw that. I saw that the other day. It's not a great show, but it's just more awareness for Master Chief, you know?
Very different seeding are matched to one another.
I don't know.
Getting top 8 in Season 4 is going to feel like winning the World Championship. I mean, it has never been more competitive, more thick.
I don't know if you can actually compete with a PlayStation controller at a Halo tournament. Interestingly, I'm not sure how that
On the
works.
needles, he goes out. Errant Toss doesn't take down any shields.
Well, I think the reasoning for Infinite is because of the engine, bro.
Tries to prioritize the
They're having enough trouble serving their fans on PC at Xbox. How are they going to do that on... I don't know. It's just...
because Penguin
anyway.
was dead to rights.
MCC is in a very stable state, minus the cheating. MCC is like a really, you know, it's a complete, well-done product at this point, you know? Like, the bugs have been kind of ironed out. It's ready to
Can he survive with it? No,
move over to PlayStation.
Spot to flank and looks to do additional damage.
This is the FaZe roster. The red team is the FaZe roster, correct.
Just 2 players
they're not officially FaZe, but this is FaZe. Unless some wild situation happens and somebody gets dropped, which is not expected. If they lose this series, though, who knows, bro? I think this is going to be FaZe no matter what.
And this is just insane, Hunter.
Stat lines are crazy even right now.
New to the
plays in general is relatively
experiencing some growing pains. The stat
Ezo
line
from
doesn't look
behind.
great until you look
Ezo looking to... Oh, my God! 2 heads!
What?
Ezo with 2 faces back to back. He doesn't even want the ball. He should be holding it, though. Nobody else can collect it.
I mean...
That was disgusting at Ezo. Ezo now achieving 20 kills like the rest of his team.
He shoots the shock rifle shot. It looked like Ezo just used his
My
mind
God,
to
that
cause
was
an
gross.
explosion in front of him.
Mid-slide, finds it close quarters, 2
Better pushing
headshots.
forward.
When you make a play like that, you don't want to be the ball guy, but his team was not close to him. He should have held ball like immediately. They missed an opportunity. Didn't get a lot of time. Now the ball's being handed suppressed. A flank in tower. It's Ezo again. Now Ezo's rotating ball to A. Should be some comfortable ball time here for Triggers now.
It's so hard to keep up with how fast these guys are playing.
Disrespectful to not take the ball. Well, nobody was close to him, so he needed to hold it for a bit and then trade it. Wonder. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Up with all the action and switch to the appropriate player as Collect. A little bit of commando. Goes down into the back of Penguin. Oh my God!
Halo resurrecting from the bowels of COD misery. Interesting.
I mean, Collect got robbed.
Yeah, TD is just a team name, though, not an order.
I don't know how that counts as a back smack. Maybe Collect's...
Eduardino! Thank you for the follow, Edward. Appreciate it, brother.
There with some aggression, but with this lead, better seem content.
Do I miss casting? Yeah. I did love casting with Tony. Burning Holy Fire!
That is good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
You go, brother, with the 5 gifted. We passed. No, we're at 799. What happened? Did somebody elapse like right as we got it? Burning, thank you so much for the 5. Hydro, Jockney. Nah, chill out. Dang, Don's Legs, I think. Trebsy, welcome to the way. Burning Holy Fire, you go. I appreciate you, brother. Let's go. Yeah, man. I've definitely, you know, I've had my hardship. I learned valuable lessons, and I'm a better person because of it. And I'm happy and grateful to still be here. So,
the other player might expect him to be jumping up
you know,
to A2.
we got nowhere to go but up.
They do for sure. Falcade would have been
This is the good timeline.
He doesn't need to have the game sense. He's got the quick fist. assists, and Lethal down.
Drunken Shinobi with 5. No, one more gifted.
My God.
My God. And the sub goal is met, ladies and gentlemen. 800 subs is beautiful. I appreciate you all. That's an incredible milestone, bro. Karma with another just to seal it out, bro. 801. My God, Karma. Much love, brother. Hope you're doing well, Karma. Thank you, man. JBM, welcome.
Probably grab the sniper with it. Looks like he's
I don't think he knew. He had the indicator to grab it, but I think he's content.
Lubakowski's energy on the cast? Yeah, he gets super hype.
Frag toss grenade takes down
just good Halo right there. That is just
Karma with another?
Oh my God.
Kenja, welcome Kenja. 342 total gifted subs. Trigger down just got wiped, by the way. Ball set up for FaZe.
Yeah, that's so strange.
You go, Kenja. Or Karma and Kenja. Karma with another. Born in it.
Right there.
Born in the darkness. Molded by it. Welcome, Born. King. I got to save some voice for grand finals, guys. We're losing it. Michael, thank you for the YouTube follow, Michael. Let's go. Karma with another gifted to Willing Carrots. 344. You are approaching 3. Wait. You were just at 343. Oh, my God. He just had it. Carrot, welcome to the way. It's been a while, brother. Welcome back.
And help his teammates with the plasma pistol. Doesn't need any help there. I guess he gets a lot of it since both those two players were weak.
Thank you, Karma.
Sending now, taking some shots, getting up.
I'm going to set the goal to 850. We're going to go one step at a time, right? I need food and caffeine after this game. I know. But I got to save my voice, right? Because
they shut down.
We've been screaming all day, bro. Like
that corner should have been able to hold the ball a bit longer. It will be picked up now by Lethal. Suppress gets spotted by Collect. That's a big pickup by Collect, but he's in a precarious position now. Trying to dodge grenades.
Holy, bro.
Takes him out.
What a weekend. What a weekend. And you know that scrims are going to be... We're right back into scrims like tomorrow. This shit doesn't stop with these guys, right? Because they're constantly grinding. So, like, we could be doing scrims watch parties tomorrow. I don't know. Another Karma Racing. I might take Monday off, but, like, we got scrim watch parties to do. We got a post-tournament analytical breakdown we got to do.
Ezzo picks him up, but not fast enough to...
I got to... Speaking of Eli and Mikowski, who are killing it on the cast, Eli's a great analyst. We got to do a post-tournament breakdown, hopefully, with Eli.
Ezzo so patient.
This year ain't gonna disappoint.
I don't think he burned the camo though. I think it's still up. Yeah, Penguin grabs it.
Yeah, no, everybody brings something to the table. I do miss. Tony and I definitely had a something going as a duo. I do think that, like, with some time we had something special cooking. But Tony's been killing it, and everybody's still thriving, so it's fine,
Game 3 and take the lead in this series.
But maybe if it's meant to be, then it's meant to be.
Experience factor really starting to show.
The caster in April. No. Bravo and Onset guaranteed. They're always. Yeah. I'd be very surprised if they're not casting together. They'll be casting. That's the thing, is it's difficult because we've got a lot of great casters already, so the spots are already locked in for the most part. Pretty much, Recon. Pretty much, like between this and coaching and everything, pretty much.
I'm not sure who the coach is for better, but I got to tip my cap to them because coming up with strategy changes on the fly like that, sure, the players are a massive part of it, but you got to give the coach props too.
I mean, a little birdie told me their coach's gamer tag starts with an L and ends with an X, so it would not surprise me if that's the one in that unnamed voice chat service that they happen to be in right now. But triggers down.
That would make sense. That would actually make a lot of sense because these
appreciate the follow.
Are the real deal. Triggers down. You could argue could have already won this series 3-0.
Got too much on my plate.
The ability for better to take the
fucking unkillable. I know.
Grenades are hailing. Gunfire's beaming around there.
Wait. I'm sorry. I lost focus. Did FaZe win that? SSG won their series? I got to get water and some sort of caffeine. That's what I'm gonna do. And then we're gonna order some food all at the same time.
Guarantee their win conditions.
Series score is it's not done yet, right?
But I mean, that's really what the name of the game is in.
FaZe will get their clap back? Wait. Oh, so it's 2-1 triggers down. It's 2-1 triggers down. No, Pixel, you're good, brother. I'm looking forward to working with you, man. I had literally told myself to get back to you like days ago, and I didn't. That's on me. I should have done that.
Previously, we saw there Zane with the indicator to grab
welcome to the chat, by the way.
Use me. No scope these
okay,
fools.
I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna get something with caffeine, and we're gonna hit up Uber Eats because I don't want to move my butt at this point. We're locked in.
Dangerous. Close range, mid range, long range. Despite the nerf to the aim assist, it's still pretty damn good in all facets.
Damn good indeed. This is where Falcated backed up just long enough to avoid the melee. Make Lethal feel a little silly in that fight. Now, going into game 4, Trigger's down. I mean, this could be their last game of the tournament. They have fought so hard. They've knocked down a lot of big names along the way. I want to say they defeated they defeated TSM en route to getting to this position. So could better just be another higher seeded team that they slay on their way. They're going to have to win the next 2 straight if that's in the cards for them.
And big ups to the Halo community right now. Looking at the Twitch directory, 10.5 thousand viewers across all the Halo streams. A lot of them primarily focused around this HCS Open series, but man, does that feel good. There might be a day you wake up in the morning and see sub 1K. We're 10 times that now today with the HCS back, baby, as we head to King of the Hill. Solitude, a decisive game 4.
Yeah, and shout out to everybody that's been buying the merch. Those shirts are going to be fire. I'm already predicting, I'm seeing with my all-seeing eye, all of you coming up to say hello to me at Arlington and pointing out the dope shirt that you're wearing. I can't wait to shake your hand, give you a hug for supporting the scene. I mean, look at this thing. It's beautiful.
Can you sign my shirt, maybe throw some baby powder on your chest, and then give me a hug? And then that way I can have your signature and the imprint of your love on me all throughout the weekend. Because that's what I want. I want the LVT merch, and I want to see Eli the Ninja. That's just what Halo wants.
Might be the most insane thing I've ever heard. But I'm down. You know what? Screw it. The restraining order is off, all right? I'm over it. Let's screw it, man. Let's do it. Anyways, let's move forward into game number 4. Solitude, King of the Hill. This one's going to be crazy.
All right, here we go. Off the start, it's up to Trippy to make sure that the start isn't a dominant one for Triggers down. I'm surprised to see. Look at that. Tied momentarily. Better went all 4 down. They must have really heavily prioritized time. Sure, they got some because of it, but a few too many chips in the middle of the table towards kill time, and because of that, they go 4 down. Now the time is in favor of TD.
Okay, Collect has the shock as well. Ezzo's got the camo. They seemingly have everything. They've got the teamwork. They've got the communications. They're jacked. They hang out with the hottest dudes, and Ezzo's getting a lot of hill time here. Might be able to stay alive as well and have his teammate fill in the gap.
Collect. He's got that shock in his hand. That's what he wanted that last game. Falcated. He misses that shot, but Falcated goes down nonetheless. Suppressed now on the run. Probably calling for help from the A ledge. I expect that to be the next player to look at. Collect it was. As Trippy rotating around the bottom side of Snipe. Collect missing some shots, but it's still enough to earn the trade.
Okay, Suppress trying to stay alive here at the bottom of the map. Surprised he was able to sit in the open for as long as he did. Now he's able to finish the kill onto Lethal as well, just kind of holding down this U-turn position. Just really important during this opening hill. And sees an opening to get in the hill. Probably not going to stay in it for long, though, as his teammates are falling around him.
Take it back. I think I've got some pasta.
Is going to be looked
so I'm going to get some food in a second.
Finds a trade before dying. That's big.
After this game, we're gonna watch this game.
Have an easier time pushing.
I did an outfit change because
on the board for
anything
better,
with tomato sauce is
not
not a good idea with that white shirt that I had on. I can't risk it,
to win
bro.
this cleanly. Not trade
So
out,
this is me now.
Some pressure
Get
on
used
the
to
hill.
it, okay?
Lit up in gray, which means it's neutral for now. 2 down for Triggers down. Now 3.
We're going blue and black.
4 if Suppress can take down Ezzo with the camo. Cafe spawns.
If I make a mess, I'm not worried about it.
And Collect. Descendant goes down. Collect should too. He'll take down Suppress, but
It's the evening fit. How we doing, Chris? Welcome, brother.
Yes, there he goes. He goes down.
Restraining order is off. I can't stand Eli. Wait, what?
That is just
Wolf
good.
Elite with the
That
immediate
is
sub
just
when I
damn
jump
good
back.
Halo. My God.
Let's go, Wolf. Welcome to the way.
So intense
Subscribed
already.
at tier 1
Better
first
if I
time.
can just get a couple
Welcome,
more
Wolf.
slays, might be able to steal this first
Trying to
hill.
flex the closet. We've worn this a lot
Collect
too.
and
This is
Descendant
not a
trying to
new
work
outfit
together
by
to
any
shut
means.
down. Suppressed.
The new look, not it. You don't like
Just
it?
flies forward unexpectedly. I don't think Descendant expected that whatsoever.
It's
That
just a
might be the
cardigan,
play
bro.
That earns better this first hill.
This looks like a bathrobe, huh?
All series has been the mid-game on-the-fly adjustments for better. And once again, we see Triggers down with a nice, somewhat
I got you, John.
lead, but better take the point instead. And they've already rotated to next. Allocated.
We wear cardigans a lot around here. If you guys haven't already
seen
seen it.
Repulsor in his hand. Lethal has the shock, so triggers down.
Hey, thank you for the gas. That's what I needed. Let's go.
To bring this back.
Look, worst case scenario, I just take my shirt off entirely. How about that?
Though, just holding it is one thing, but turning it into real value is another.
I appreciate
and look at the pressure the better's putting on Lethal. They say you shall not use that shock rifle.
Cardi B way.
Even care. Okay. Penguin will pick it up. Not much ammo left.
It's a FaZe with the opening hill.
He's got one
Triggers down in disadvantage state right now. They got to set up around the hill as well. Collect killing himself. This is going to end.
I think somebody lagged out.
Yeah, something happened.
Okay, I was about to say there's no way. Yeah, Penguin, you could just see with this reticle kind of 1,000-yard stare at Collect.
Car wash booty shorts? No. How many gifted subs for that?
Latency issues there, as it looks like Collect lags out, so we'll step out.
I just trimmed this up, so I'm not super.
We'll have a 1-0 lead for better.
I'm cleaned, a little cleaner right now. I trimmed. It gets crazy, bro. I get it's back and front, man. Like I gotta, you gotta maintain.
Better and triggers down. Obviously, on the other side, Space Station was able to take the 3-1 over Cloud9. That's the team with Ubadubu, Manny, Skeptify, and Sab.
No. Never wax. I don't wax
nothing
like that.
Back into the
just keep it, contained, not like crazy.
If Better can take this game, that's who they would face next.
Seems like FaZe is locked in. I mean, this is a close, very close series, bro.
Yeah, I'm not counting TD out.
They're losing in the series currently, right?
We've talked about the mid.
Wait, no, they're not. Dude, I'm going crazy. FaZe won the oddball. FaZe won the oddball. My bad. So okay, that was still a super close oddball.
Like you said, Eli just formed.
So FaZe is in the win position. Okay.
So I don't imagine they've had
last shot not playing on Starlink anymore. Or what happened?
Watch any VOD? They have no VOD tape. Probably this will probably be the first tape that they get a chance to watch afterwards. I'm sure they've won over what they'd like to do and opening strats and how to break holes.
Who's Usubeni
from the other team? But
that was Piggy's team. Piggy's team is Usubeni.
Level of Halo.
They played real well. They upset Complexity.
Yeah, I think
they beat Ryanoob's team. They beat a couple good teams.
A few days ago, before Halo Data Hive.
See what happens when I change clothes? I'm lost in the sauce. Kill shot.
To track their scrims.
Is there a YouTube ban function?
Yeah, Falcated question mark.
Get his ass.
I'm kind of feeling the same way because
get his ass.
Anyone actually lagged out. Maybe a controller malfunction. This controller stopped working. Yep, there it is. So,
wasn't it Collect's controller who stopped working?
So we saw.
If a controller malfunction happens,
was what Ezo first?
Yeah, but
game?
Technically speaking, when that happens, the game goes on, right?
Okay, gotcha.
It's just
controller malfunctions are a player issue. Anyway, it is what it is. It's
a waving of the gray flag.
He's pulling a SSG. Yeah.
Interesting.
I know.
I see the rise of mouse and keyboard, but now it seems to have become sentient. As
Legion of Haze. What the fuck? Thank you, brother.
Mouse
Welcome.
and keyboard wanted a little love.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we've seen Collect go crazy on MK.
Well, we kind of need. I kind of want like a lighter shirt.
It's somebody else's.
And like a.
All he said was his controller.
Like a necklace or something.
So I don't know what's going on.
Well, it's been a lovely, lovely day of HCS competition. Speaking of lovely, you guys will be looking lovely. What's the over/under? I mean, we've got nearly 150 LVT merch sold. I gotta imagine, like, I'm putting the over/under at 99 for HCS Arlington. I think we're going to see hundreds. I'm going over. I think we're going to see hundreds of people repping LVT after what LVT has done for the community, keeping grassroots Halo strong, keeping HCS ranked competition alive and at the forefront of our eyes. Remember, guys, otherwise, if it weren't for LVT, all of this would just be going on in the background. You'd have no coverage, no production, no observing, no commentary.
Am I hosting some games? Dude, I've not been playing.
Which I guess we could probably all.
I've had no time to play.
But we've already sold.
I wanted to play Splitgate too. We were supposed to play that. What happened?
Over 200 by Monday. Keep in mind, guys, Monday is your last day to get this, and the reason we have that as our cutoff date is because it guarantees you get your merch by Arlington. So I'm calling it.
I haven't played Halo.
200.
I played like 3 hours in this whole week.
Going to Arlington.
It's actually kind of nuts. This week we're gonna play some more Halo for sure. We got to play some more Halo.
Said that if we get over 200,
criminal that I'm not a brag. Hey, it is what it is, man.
No pants on later.
We're here. We're vibing. We're breaking records. Watching the Optic SR series, we had 1,300 YouTube viewers. That's vibey, bro. That's incredible. Let's bask in that. Let's embrace that, right? The only way we go is up, and then at some point it's just undeniable. You know, at some point Y'all are screaming.
Tony,
and HCS is like, we can't contain it.
Make sure you guys buy the shirt.
People want Shyway. Anyway, I'm gonna shut
Get a
up.
shirt, man. You're looking kind of drippy today. I like the not only the
just keep annoying him. All right, hammer him. Don't let him breathe.
Purple.
4 dead. Spawn control, guys. Spawn control chat on the HCS. Spawn control.
That's beautiful. Also beautiful.
Nah, I'm kidding.
Like
Be polite, guys. Be
in the
patient.
lobby. No more filling from the casters. Everybody's probably like, why aren't these guys starting the game? Well, there's only 7 of 8
casters.
Unless you want Eli to jump in as a substitute 4th, shut your trap.
I'm down to go 0 and 15 for the cause, man. If the controller malfunction, throw me in. Screw it.
That way they get to see gameplay. That's all they want, man. They probably don't care if it's you as the 8th. They just want first-person POV. And you know what? So do we. Here we go. King of the Hill, Solitude. Load back up into game number 4. Better. Up 1-0.
Wait, the Scrabble said, why not be pantless? Love it, man. Where's Tony, man? He's usually in chat with the rebuttal, but I don't see him.
I think he's celebrating his birthday with his family right now.
Celebrating his birthday, of course.
Yeah. Nice vanilla frosting.
It'd be cool, Kenja. It'd be cool.
I imagine that's what they're having. All right, here we go. Better. Triggers down. Game
Let's get it.
4 on your screen.
That's right. Game 4. Trigger down. Tournament life on the line here, right? It loses her out.
Decided to resume from the start. No 1-0 advantage for better.
It could be, JC. I don't know.
I mean, they may have.
I think one thing that we noticed with the young players, like Shopify, last shot, his aura, you know, like his.
Need 3 and the other team needs 4.
When he plays the game, he looks like he's having a lot of fun, and I think that's important in being the best.
Score feature exists for a reason.
When Lucid plays the game,
I
don't know.
Overtime and weird things that can happen with the clock stopping. So I would hope that they utilize that in the future, if that is indeed the case.
Nicely done. Ezzo from behind here, going to find the kill with a shock. 2 dead for FaZe. Triggers down with a comfortable advantage over the hill here.
Conceding it. I think they're just saying, all right, because I think
got them spawning cafe, but they're not heavily locking down sniper. They open the sniper spawn.
Ezzo or Collect, whoever it was.
Interesting.
Didn't really have full facilities.
He's hungry.
Before that reset, and they might just be regretting it because
I think that energy that Last Shot brings to the game is part of the reason why he's so good. You know.
Head start, and they do.
He has the right. He's very aligned in his ability. Oh, if he hit that Collect. And his ability and his manner. Oh, suppressed from deep, man. Almost finding it on the driveway. Great opening out of Triggers.
A lot more time on the clock to come back.
Yeah, it only took 30 seconds off the regulation.
Let me find out. Ezra's a low-key beast. You see him with a shock earlier? He was gross.
Head start. Trippy with the low ground. It's going to be tough. He's going to try to reposition, get on the
Lucid definitely, coming off the Optic pickup in year 1. He had a good energy about him. He was laughing. He was kind of enjoying himself. Even though there was a lot of criticism around the game, he was definitely, I think, a little bit more in, obviously, because the circumstances were different. You know, he was a superstar, and he still is, but, like, he was the center of the spotlight.
Make sure that he's
I think he's working on it, guys. He's working on it.
Melee, though, in the process of the hunt.
Everybody has a process, you know. Everybody's got a process. I can't doubt the process.
Here to get to top center, but Collect is ready for it. Using the auto.
Nice pickup from K right now. Collect is 7 and 2 in this game.
Was going and
looking very confident.
Grab the camo.
Collect with the camo. It's the first shot, maybe 2-shot advantage on a suppress. That'll send him back towards the flower pot. Peeking. And getting some shots onto Collect. Collect seems to be in between players.
Did you get knocked?
Yes, and that's because
they're in the lower bracket right now. They just won their series versus C9, so they're waiting to play the winner of this, I believe. So we could see FaZe SSG next, unless Triggers bring us to Game 5 and something different.
Good little play here.
Youthful exuberance. Yeah, part of being young also comes with just, being like you can make mistakes. You're not worried about the time. There's no sense of expectation. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh my God. Hold on.
Will shut the rest of the team down.
Some players are just legendary regardless of the number, regardless of the age.
And now
maybe that's Penguin.
The players on the other side at least getting some damage in to slow them down.
Get the first 50%.
Someone is coaching Lucid and SSG on the media appearance side. Oh, really? I don't know. Taking him over. I think he can. I feel like he can recognize it himself. You know, but maybe like he sees his own comments and chat and stuff like that. You know, like I'm sure he sees that stuff.
Trippy, who spawns where he last died.
You could tell they wanted collective.
Cooking and watching on your
so
phone.
dangerous
Enjoy,
with that
Steel.
shock rifle. They had 3 players.
Yeah, I see. He
scouting
brought that
him.
up in one of his
Did you see
YouTube
that? Ezzo
videos.
being
Yeah,
sneaky
and he's aware,
over here,
and he's
he
working
gets
on
the
it.
loop spawn for his teammate, and they team shoot the crap out of Suppress. Suppress has nowhere
Never
to go.
returns. What do you
Lethal
mean,
now
bro?
pushing
He's
in the
still
other
here.
Side, and it's a perfect play.
I get what you're saying, but he's still
all
around.
because of Ezzo's heads-up awareness as a last
Right in the right place at the right time.
Oh, the awareness is on point as he
Drops
gets the backsmash.
exactly
You're
where
right,
he
Eli.
needs to be.
Back A on Solitude, probably the worst
Suppressed.
spawn you
Oh,
can
foul with the help
on
there.
this map. But when the hill is in the yard,
Securing that kill, leaving
turns out
Camo
to be
in
a
center.
phenomenal
Triggers down, still come out
heads-up
with the hill,
play
though.
From a developing and growing.
Thank you,
rookie, now in his
Agalicious.
second year, so we'll
It's good to
call
be
him a
vibing here
sophomore
with you guys.
As Ezzo. Hell of a
Just the
spawn
beginning,
force
though.
there.
Just the beginning.
It's Triggers down, up by 2.
Triggers down. Looking very good. By the way, we're still not sure if they're
Yeah,
counting it better's point
Oh,
from
Trippy,
the,
go
before
long.
the reset, so it could be 2-1.
Trippy looking to pick up off
100%
Suppressed
sure
here.
on
Suppressed
that,
with a great.
Look at the cover fire from a Trippy.
Great bait. I didn't want to say that, though.
With Camo, covering Suppress
Little
back
distraction.
To keep him alive. Suppress going to be able to rotate back to top snipe, and this is the most important part of the map to control during this hill.
Yeah, I've been wanting to talk about some of the stuff that he's been covering on YouTube. Honestly, I
Entry
just haven't gotten
points
around
this
to it.
hill.
Talking about the new
Looks like
season,
he
I feel
will
like it's too
reroute,
late
try to
now.
stay
You know, like all the
alive, and
changes in the
Better are
season,
totally
and
content to get out
now
of the
everything's
hill and try to control the
underway
map
at
for
this
now.
point.
This game.
GA
has
still
followed the
stand,
same
right?
path
I think
throughout the
Disruptor
series
is being
where
picked
Triggers
up. We've been
down,
seeing maybe a little bit of that, but no
elite,
heat wave, no
sometimes even comfortably, and then better.
what's it
take
called?
Those mid-game
AR?
adjustments on the fly to regain control. It feels like that's what
XRP,
we're seeing here
where you
as-
been,
as
brother?
goes down.
It happened already. Optic won best of 5 in game 5 in a nail biter. It was insane. Is it Trey? I think it was the fall. Thank you, brother. Yeah, Trey K. Trey, appreciate that. Breaks.
The sneaky wily veteran with a flank.
Go back and watch the winners finals. XRP. It was the highlight of the day so far. Or stick around. Optic is in grand finals, winner side. Shopify is in lower bracket, waiting for their competitor, so likely we'll see them play again.
2-1 for now.
But it was crazy series.
Ready. Okay,
so they are
we
playing.
need 3, y'all need 4. Okay.
Something
So it
happens
is tied
close.
2-2. Thank you, Callus.
Damn, good work out of Laz
So
right
good
there.
here. I mean, like they read our mind. Are they listening?
Team Lucid till I drop.
Yeah,
Dude is the reason I got into HCS. Hey,
Very
let's go,
smart, very
Karma.
handsome. As we
I
do
respect
have
it.
a 2-2 game here, so don't let the scoreboard at the bottom fool you. Better had a 1-0 lead before
I think
the reset,
SSG
so
is
they
an opportunity
carried
for
that into this
Lucid
game,
to,
so now
make some
tied
changes
2-2 with 147
with the way that he plays the
left on
game
clock.
and maybe become an even better player because of it, right?
To cap this will be 1 point from securing.
He's surrounding himself with a lot of
spotter medal.
intelligent, mature
They have been
gamers as well. Like
scouting
Snakebite
the
carries
entire
himself
map.
very well in the scene.
Pretty much the meta now with the camo. Just
Penguin
stay
looking to
top
lock this
center
one
and
down,
ping
bro.
Everything you see, able to output so much damage at the same time, and I don't think Triggers down have
Nice regain out of FaZe.
anything about this. That's 2
Did they say
hills in a
FaZe?
row.
FaZe needed 3? Is that what they said?
Completely shut down the map for Triggers now.
What do you know, Eli? We
All of a
posed
sudden,
the
FaZe
question
looking to
just
close this
seconds
one
ago.
out
Are we
in
witnessing
game
another
4?
One of those mid-game
Can they do
on-the-fly
it?
adjustments from Better.
Better with a regain, yeah.
Question Answered yes, and now they just have to hold
Ezzo
the
getting
line.
backed up. He's got a repulse. He's got a
3-2,
shock in the back
close out
pocket.
game number 4, and they're already scoring time.
Surprised he's not holding the shock here, getting shot by a teammate. There it is. Don't die to this. Little bait and switch coming in. They take the team fights. And hill time. Cafe spawns. Saving the shock ammo for where it counts here.
To just play for time here. This
Expect
is
that
also
overextend. It's coming out through garbage truck. You didn't see it.
to cap once you have
Penguin down
control
low.
of it.
Penguin sneaking. He's going to wait on the
Looks like
lift
Ezzo
until
all
somebody
alone
opens
with the
fire.
shock
Lift
rifle
now.
in the hill.
Lift out of Penguin.
Gonna do
Oh, no, he
enough
didn't go
damage on
lift.
the Trippy that
Two
someone should
dead.
Be able to clean that up. Yes. But Triggers down really need this hill. They need to tie this one up.
Yeah, Ezzo locking this up.
It'll be tough. Ezzo down to the low.
Afternoon, Mike. Welcome, brother.
Called out. He's got no more shock rifle to work with, and now pushes on from Penguin.
Oh, Penguin with a nice
goes
pick.
down despite having the high ground advantage.
Can they
He
save this last
retained.
second? They gotta.
It's Penguin who gets the slay.
Yeah, they got to
instead.
break through hill from behind here. Camo just got collected,
10%
traded.
points away from
Camo
tying
burn.
this
Still
game
2
up
up
to
for
3.
Triggers down. Huge
Better
live.
back in the hill, but they
Out
don't
of
have the numbers
descendant.
to stick
Bottom of the
around.
map.
Yeah,
Lethal
Penguin's
picks it
gotta
up,
get the hell
leaving
out of
Penguin
dodge.
last
3 down
up.
for Better.
Should be a
Triggers better
guaranteed
back
hill.
up, I would imagine.
Despite this score, this is a tie
This is
game.
gonna potentially
This is going to be a tie game here. So it's actually 3-3 right now.
If the time
We had a
runs
little
out
reset.
now, the game will not activate sudden death.
Yeah, this
Despite
is a
it
weird
being the
situation.
feature.
Right.
They can't.
Anyways, we'll have to see how this one plays out, because if
they both have to play for Hill.
Can secure this Hill before time expires, it won't matter. It will be declared the winners.
Send in the last player alive. And
Good awareness on Sniper. He should know they're coming from Snipe.
You see there, a 3 go up, but Descendant still back
got
on
a
the
beat on
respawn
Collect, got the
screen. So that
intel.
means Trigger's down. All they can do here is push out that line of scrimmage, wait for Descendant to spawn.
I love
out,
Trippy's positioning here at the far back of the hill. It's very easy for him to bounce out. Knowing where the enemy is spawning, he's got good opportunities to play his life safely, output damage, and collect time, right? His positioning is super aware.
They're shutting Triggers down out of
they're locking them into Sniper, which is a little unorthodox for this hill, right? Normally you want Snipe side, but if you have a setup like this and you spawn them S1 and you're ready, it's a shitty place to be.
Triggers down, but can they?
I'm a Grand Finals. Wait, Grand Finals Optic gets the advantage because whoever they play will have to reset the series to win. Correct. Optic does have the advantage. Yes. It's going to be a best of 7, and they have to do 2 best of 7s from the lower bracket if they want to win that. Yeah. FaZe about to lock this one in. They're staggered though. Penguin going to bounce out Hill here. 39 seconds.
Little overzealous. What are your thoughts?
FaZe should be playing to just get the cap and win this.
It might have to do with the reset situation, right? Like, because the timer or the score wasn't preset when the time expires, that just means they reset the whole lobby and play through this hill again. So they're like, we want to.
This is an awkward situation, yeah.
And end things right here, right now, and that makes sense to me.
Right. 3-3.
Collect last one alive. It's a guaranteed Hill and FaZe.
Now 4-3, and that's the
should be FaZe's game, right?
Take the series. Sorry,
FaZe take the series.
I'm so used to using that new tool from
well played.
Halo Studios. I got a little sidetracked by not seeing the score on the screen.
Bro,
nonetheless, better.
Lethal's team showed up and showed out, though, right? So our top 6 is solidified, right? Lethal and team got top 6. C9 with top 6 in their first tournament performance. Lethal with no sponsor, no org. That's good looks out of him, right? Almost taking FaZe to game 5 right there. SSG FaZe coming up next. JS Moose, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Everything is going as expected now, right? Top 4 teams are the top 4 teams in this tournament, right? SSG FaZe, we'll see who ends up getting third. Winner going to play SR. And then Optic sitting pretty Grand Finals. Optic won the winners finals.
I'd love to get you, since we listened to Tools talk.
It was a crazy win though too, because Optic was down by 10 in the Slayer. I'm pretty sure.
But he thinks he's in the top 3 conversation. I'm gonna give you guys a chance to go through your thoughts, especially after seeing this last series and where you stand.
TD barely have reps. They have not played much Halo together. That's the crazy thing about it, is they're in like a honeymoon period right now.
Based on power rankings, the 4th best team in Halo right now. And Triggers down gave him hell after what, teaming for 4 hours and 37 minutes. I mean, it's not been long.
Anyway, okay, so I think I can get some food. I've got timing now.
Anything like that, and this is a great preview of what
BRB
we'll see
chat.
probably in Arlington,
It's been pretty vibey so far.
Be one of those matches where Triggers
nothing
down,
but big league
gotta take
matches.
down better.
This is the time to tune in, right? Now we got SSG FaZe, later Optic, nothing but big league matches now. Evening Samantha, I appreciate you. Thank you for the 20 biddies. I'll be right back, guys. Let me get some food.
He's a 2-time champ, right? And he's known for his consistency. And I'm curious to see him play with young players here, Ezo and Descendant. And I'm wondering, what could these players absorb from a player like him?
I mean, he's just got so much experience. He's been in so many end-game scenarios, probably more than anybody that's, left in the tournament. Maybe Snakebite is one of the only others that could say they have that much experience. Royal 2. And when you know how the end of games play out, you know how to manipulate the cards in your favor. And I think the rest of this squad don't quite have that level of experience. If Lethal can get them to that level, this is definitely a team to look out for.
Absolutely. I think these guys are definitely looking to play to get picked up into an org better. Has gotten the better of them in this specific series. Now they move on ahead to the elimination semis to go up against Space Station Gaming. Now, we're kind of in we're watching these 2 squads here. Both of them are in the conversation of where they stand into top 3, top 4. Space Station Gaming, some people have them in top 4 and moving them further down, which is so surprising to hear, considering there's such a stacked team full of veterans and honestly big brains. Thoughts on that series?
I mean, this is Sorry, I wanted to talk about this earlier before because she was asking Tools, specifically saying that Better was the top 3 team and not SSG. Well, I'm telling you right now, this is the series for them to figure that out, right? Which one of these guys is 3 and which one is 4? We're about to find out.
Specifically that, yeah. Mikowski, how do you feel about that?
Well, I was going to say, which we've talked about throughout the day a little bit, but it's just some of these teams are just getting the motor running. Shopify's had the motor running, and man, it really goes to show Optic really is that God squad. But because with less practice and less time in Halo over the offseason, they were still able to beat Shopify, who's been winning off-season tournament after off-season tournament. So experience probably goes to Shopify. Power rankings probably goes to Optic. And then to Eli's point, I think it's a toss-up between SSG and Better. About to find out.
Now, Space Station Gaming has 3 players who are known for play calling, being the IGLs on their squad. I'm curious about how that chemistry could work between them.
Yeah, it's hard to say. There's like kind of a power dynamic on a lot of teams where one guy calls the shots and everybody kind of listens, but you've got 3 IGLs on this squad, Snakebite, Lucid, and Eco. So maybe they're just trying to figure out how they all can work together and know which voice should be the loudest on this squad.
Well, we're about to get this game ready in just a moment. Better versus Space Station Gaming up next.
In the hills, I ain't got no service. In a white hood, I don't fuck with the Ku Klux. Old girl got mad and she switched up. So I went ahead, got me a new one. Down bad, so I had to move up. 01 like, hey, what you doing? CA plates in different states. Okay, she like how I'm moving. Step to a bag, better get with the movement. When I move, you move like that. Do more, get more, say less. So follow, don't miss no step. Speed up now, catch your breath. Good vibe, good drink, no stress. Out of town, no GPS. In the hills, can't call, can't text. In the hills, I ain't got no service. Too high up, I don't think I heard you. Head high where the birds be chirping. Going full speed in the freeway, swerving.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
In the hills, I ain't got no service. Too high up, I don't think I heard you. Head high where the birds be chirping. Going full speed in the freeway, swerving. Swerving. But I can't pick up. Locked in, my mind's encrypted. I secure the bag like lockbox. In my zone, I can't hear much. I'm flex, I just finesse. Make more wanna come around last. Out the way where I'm too next. Out of time, can't call, can't text. In the hills, I ain't got no service. Too high up, I don't think I heard you. Head high where the birds be chirping. Going full speed in the freeway, swerving. Got no service, too high up, I don't think I heard you. Head high where the birds be chirping, going full speed in the freeway, swerving. Swerving.
Gonna need maximum caffeine after this, guys. I've got pasta, and it's this is just like carb load right here. Look at this, just pure carbohydrates. Oh man, it's good on the way in, but then we get sleepy. I got some chicken and shrimp in here. There's asparagus in here. Oh yeah, a lot of cheese. Trying to share? It's mine. My pasta. I'd share if I could. Apple pie? I love apple. Oh, you're eating apple pie? I'm jealous, bro. Liquid still play? He plays the game. Not he doesn't compete. He doesn't compete, unfortunately. We had him on the broadcast. Go check my YouTube. He hung out with me, watched scrims with me. We had a huge, like a 4-hour conversation the other day. It was vibey. He might be coaching soon. Nickwood might be coaching soon. Good coach pickup. Wally Z, thank you for the follow. Why is FaZe called Better? They're not officially announced as FaZe yet. I don't know why. Naros with the follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Much love. Much love, brother. Busty with the follow. Keep them coming. Whew. Oh, damn. Let me just eat my pasta and enjoy this. Asparagus fart. Well, you don't have to experience any of that. It's not just the farts, by the way. That's not the only thing. It's another one of those foods that are good on the way in, not so good on the way out, huh? Oh, yeah. Casey knows.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Fluid form. It's like I'm being sent subliminal messages, bro. What the hell?
This is the way.
Thanks, Fluid. And Jordan. Let's go. Welcome. Don't mind me. I'm just eating. Only big league matches coming up. If you're just tuning in, you picked an excellent time to do so. SSG FaZe for top 3 up next, followed by the winner in losers finals, and then best of 7 grands with Optic. We got a lot of Halo to watch. Got a lot of Halo to watch, bro. I don't know if I lower the noise gate on here, you'd probably hear me chomping away. Hear the lips smacking. Yeah, I'm not sure what. Hopefully, APG's doing okay. I don't know where he is. He's usually streaming. Flay.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Flay with the sub. 2 months. Let's go, brother. This is the way. Welcome. We lost some subs. It's weird because basically whatever happened, we were vibing a month ago. So people's subs are timing out. So we're gaining and losing. We just hit 800 again. Let's go. Welcome, brother. Damn right. I'm not about to let this pasta tire me out, though, bro. I'm going to enjoy this, and I'm going to stay locked. We're going to make this happen. Top 10 in this order. Renegade Legend, Last Shot, Lucid, Bound, Frosty, Formal, Royal 2, Stealth. I think Royal 2 is too low. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's all opinion. I wouldn't put Last Shot... Like, Last Shot individually has the ability to be in that category, but he hasn't won anything. So, it's once again, it's like... It's not a fair... I don't know. But, yeah, I mean, Last Shot individually, he's nasty as hell. It's a fair placing based off maybe recent performance, but... Josh Mark, thank you for the YouTube follow. Is Cycle not in his 10 list? Cycle should be probably up there, too.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Oh, yeah. Turtle Tree. Let's go, brother. Welcome. Just had smoked Texas BBQ potato. Struggle is real. Why, you getting like a little lethargic? Feeling sleepy? Get ready to wake up, Chad. I don't care what you just ate. Come out of all-you-can-eat sushi. You're about to get the energy from this series. I don't know what's going on with Native this season. They're still, like, active on their socials. And I know they have an interest in Halo. I don't know what kind of budget they have to work with. They're not a partnered org, right? So it's harder to justify investing in Halo. But you've got Lethal's team that just plays top 6 and are deserving of a pickup. So I feel like that's a good lineup right there. Native Lethal. We'll see. Do I think if Lucid stayed on Optic, he'd be an upgrade over anyone in the current roster? Probably not, because of the mentality shift that would come from the team disbanding. If Lucid somehow stayed, that would mean that they dropped Trippy and kept Lucid. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think that. I think the vibes would be kind of chalked, and it would affect Lucid's ability, maybe, to perform as well as he would if they weren't chalked. It's hard to see a reality where Lucid stays and everybody else gets dropped. So I understand, Formal kind of just saying, look, this isn't working. I'm going to nuke the roster. I think Complexity should stick it out till the first major. And if things really don't go well at the first major, Land's a different story, right? Then maybe they should consider changing their team up a little bit, yeah. But at this point, with the first qualifier just finished, everybody's pretty committed to their scrims and their schedules. Risky decision to make a change, unless you've got a really, really good reason to change. I don't know. I don't see it happening until after the major. Tusk is Optic's coach. Jesus is my number 1. No, I mean, yeah. Yeah, but, Who do I got as number 1? I don't know, man. I don't know. Renegade's been pretty gross recently. Renegade's been super, super consistent. I think Renegade deserves the MVP. Or at least, he's in the top of the conversation right now. And then I want to see what Last Shot can accomplish this year. I want to see what Last Shot can accomplish. R1 says team announce. Maybe he's about to be coaching. That's cool. Yeah, who do you think Royal One would be coaching, though? I wonder. Who's coaching C9? Oh, no, I think that's already locked in. Sorry, I know who's coaching C9. My bad. I think it's already locked in. Yeah, I don't know. Would be a great coach for D, for TD. Yeah, he'd be a good option if APG isn't still considering coaching. Daily dose of Halo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. I don't know, Shock. That's a good question. We'll see. I want APG to be involved in some capacity. So, coaching, cool. If not, then something else, Don't mind me, bro. I'm locked in. I'm locked in on the pasta, not the Halo. I'm not going to lie. Why did Lunchbox leave Optic? All we can do is speculate. We don't have a specific reason, I know that Formal wanted Lunchbox to stay. The whole team has a lot of respect for him. It could have been that the team, disbanded and he thought maybe it was his time to try something. He has a full-time electrician gig, I believe. I'm not sure if he's currently, he's a journeyman electrician, I think is what it is. I've also heard that maybe Optic wanted Tusk or Renegade and Bound wanted Tusk as the coach, is what I've heard as well. And maybe Lunchbox is just a good guy and he's I think I've done my job here. Let's let Tusk be the coach. Same thing with the FaZe team. Maybe he was going to coach Trippy's team, but decided APG, you can have the opportunity. I really don't know with Lunchbox's situation. I hope that he's in Halo this year. And if he's coaching anyone, I think FaZe is the best option. Someone stole his lunch. That would have been the quick and easy answer. You know, I could have just said that instead of actually.
This is the way.
Yeah, Lunchbox is an electrician. Correct. I think Roy is as well. I think Octane. Thank you for the follow. Journeyman electrician and Halo contributor. And he's kind of cracked on the sticks. He's a legend. He could go pro again tomorrow. He has the ability, but I mean,
welcome back, everybody. You're watching.
You see how sweaty this shit is.
Open Series Day number 2, the very first week kicking off this year 4 of Halo Infinite competitive play. We find ourselves in the elimination semifinals with our next series almost underway. Better versus, no, not better. Yes, better. They are better. Better versus Space Station Gaming on this first series, guys.
Oh, it's already happening.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not a biased caster whatsoever, but I've been seeing a lot of bad talk about Space Station Gaming recently, okay? They brought Shopify Rebellion. Of course, it was a 3-0, but the games were so incredibly close. This roster is going to surprise a lot
no
of people
preamble
this year. But on the other end,
just give me the Halo straight into my veins, baby.
Who seem to be better in that
My God.
series, good enough to extend them to this series here. Which one will come out on top so far?
Lower bracket semis, game 1, best of 5 series. FaZe had a challenging series against Lethal's team coming into this. SSG had a challenging series against C9. These teams are closely matched. I actually don't know who to give it to. I'm going to lean SSG for this one. I see you guys. Do we have any mods in the chat? It'd be nice to get some predictions up for this series real quick. I'm curious to see what chat thinks, at least on the Twitch side, because I feel like we don't have a definitive answer on this one. I think we're going to lean SSG, but I don't know.
For Space Station Gaming to play defense. And Better's taking it very
Type 1 for SSG, Type 2 for FaZe.
Will commence. So far, just one. Lucid takes care of him.
That's an easy way.
Eco pushing into tires, but he's going to get taken out by Penguin.
Well, very aggressive plays from Lucid and Eco on the right side. They throw all their chips in on taking down Penguin and overwhelming.
YouTube is now starting and they're definitively ones. Twitch chat going wild.
Into Better's favor. They're able to get
I'm seeing more 1s and 2s, but I am seeing a lot of 2s. Mad Hatter. YouTube is exclusively 1s. YouTube, you got 900 of you guys in there. Come on.
Aggressive. Look at this fast pinch.
Get up your game, bro.
Such a big movement by Stellar, such a big play. He's going to get to B side. The reason it's a big play is he gets a double, and Camo is
pasta
center. It's coming
with some chicken and shrimp in it, and some veggies in it, and some cheese. It's
Quick,
good, bro.
decisive actions from SSG really put them in a moment
real
of
good.
recovery. That could have been bad.
All right, I think we're going SSG. 6. You're at.
Lucid able to get.
Yeah, I don't know if Buzz has around. Okay.
And the camo should be Ecos to get away with a couple players to deal with, but you'll take a burn in this situation. Plenty of time on the clock now. Space Station is just a game of Slayer for the next
Costa? I think Costa, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if I got that right. Elon Costa.
Situation. They have to fight for that camo and get it burned, but suppress the player that you said was having
I feel like
a
the
bit of a
YouTube
rough
chat
series in the last
probably
one.
is on like a TV.
Finds himself in a position
It's the vibe that I get.
to get some ball time.
And they're not as like invested in like a lot of people on Twitch are like more on their PCs, like they're typing. You know?
Also on that cafe side, and the
That's
push
the vibe.
will come through.
Maybe. I don't know.
Nico somehow makes it towards top C, and the rotation coming out from Better.
Close start to this one. Trippy doing max damage, looking for Snakebite, but involved
Trippy and Lucid playing on opposite sides
is SSG. They get in the front of it, right?
Of the game, and honestly, it's a little bit nerving. It's
We can do map by map.
I have not seen before, and well, I think there's a big
Fresh
conversation
veggies.
as to
Fresh. Do you think you can do a prediction? Oh, let's go. Is that fresh veggies with the prediction?
Spot in the power rankings.
Is it too late? It's still early on, right? Let's see what Twitch is saying in regards to FaZe SSG.
From that perspective,
on her tablet.
These players have
Yeah, there you go.
hearts,
See, yeah,
and
you got me
they
on the
know that
TV.
their good friend is on the other side.
YouTube because I can
but
block
it's also
ads. Fair
business
enough.
At the end of the day.
Casting from your phone to
59 points
TV.
here
Sounds
for
about right.
SSG
Sounds
to
about
start
right.
the game off,
All good,
and
guys. Vibe. Do your thing.
In the
No
favor
expectations.
of Better right now. They've got control of the B side. And it's going to be SSG on the aggressive push.
Suppress. Absolutely shreds him.
Shooting straight here in this series.
No chance of a beatdown or any damage whatsoever. 4v2 right now. FaZe. Good opportunity here.
Both these teams better, very scrappy. Just player.
Wait, is it a
opportunity
huge
moment to grab.
favor of what the?
Space Station, they're looking for those prolonged holds, and they've been able to get it a couple of times.
It's 83 to 17% on the FaZe side. FaZe needs some love. Somebody just went crazy with the prediction with the gamble, right? Somebody dropped a ton of points.
The real question, and so far it seems as if Space Station's formula is working to great success. Stellar getting more of that ball time when Lucid.
Y'all are wild. 87 to 13 in favor of SSG right now.
I mean, Better was not able to enter in and get any
phone in the bath. That sounds vibey.
He still has the camo. He's still utilizing.
Be careful.
Those 3 shots will connect, but he will end up going down at the end of the day. And now the push.
Stellar squeaking out some ball time here before they get the collapse. Finds a sticky. He got a blank beatdown. That was a BS beatdown.
Damn good Halo.
My God. Nave follows, gets the gifted sub thanks to Karma. Let's go, Karma. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the gifted. No ads in the bath. 10 more seconds for SSG to close this out. Eco Stellar, they're holding hands. Going to play straight through tires. That ghost beatdown was kind of grimy. Yeah. Kind of grimy. Not that it matters now. Playing in advance of the ball. His team's dying in a situation. As tempting as it is to get time, I respect that play to thin the numbers, give the rest of Space Station a chance to fight for the ball after, right?
But as you said, it's getting a bit dangerous here.
Not sure if that was a YouTube follow. I think it was. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
This round number 1, but it's now Better in full control here, and you can see that
perfect setup at a FaZe, and they can turn this around.
It's going to be SSG heavy on B.
Followed by damn good Halo. That's all that matters, right? Do they perfectly play this? Snakebite coming in with the pinch. Gets killed by Penguin from behind. Falcon and Penguin still together. Foul. Big 1v1 here. Isolates the fight. Does not get the kill. I think that's GG's. There's 3 up around it. Shroud down to block the sight line. There's no stopping this one. SSG with round 1, game 1.
One thing to note, though,
from your smart toaster. Damn, bro. I'm jealous.
On their side. When we look at that last play and how
you get that bread, bro.
Able to find the break, it was on the shoulders is suppressed. He's the entry flagger for this Better roster. Expect to see him in the front lines. High kill, high death.
Alfredo with the $5 super chat. Let's go, brother.
Really going to be
here for the green wall. I respect it.
That entry frag to go 1-0.
Usually watching your TV while you blaze up or eat.
That they generate
just got on the PC for the super chat. My dude, thank you so much, man.
Interesting start there.
Do your thing. Enjoy your food. Enjoy the high.
It's
a good time to vibe, bro.
3 down now for Team Better.
Walfredo.
Falcated will get a trade of his own, though, and Eco, he'll scrap some ball time, and this is what I love. They're very efficient at grabbing that ball.
This is for top 3. 4 teams left in the tournament, and the 4 teams left are the 4 teams we expected to get here, right? We're just going to find out exactly how it shapes up. In my mind, I have Optic, SR, SSG, FaZe. That's what I had coming into this, and I think it's very possible for top 4. That's how I look. Look at the YouTube thumbnail. The YouTube thumbnail is my expectation for the tournament results. If you check my YouTube thumbnail, I purposely ordered it top 4 in that order.
That is just good Halo right there.
Major Hermit.
Damn good Halo.
My God. 4 months. Let's go, brother. Welcome back, Major Hermit. I appreciate you.
In a top position.
Snakebite's gonna get taken out on the Z side. That's the
Falcated never has negative KD. I don't know about that, but yeah, he's definitely popping. 14 and 11 right now. Top slays on his team, but not in the lobby. Yeah, Stellar was 17.
With 88 points of ball time. It's so massive for him, having a very good start to the series.
I knew what I was doing coming into this.
Who have the ball, throw it out towards the tram side, and Stellar gonna get caught out as well.
Go long.
Be 2 down for
2. Great damage. Snakebite picks it up. It's a ball. Rotate right here. Penguin last alive. What can he do? He's a solo man. He finds a kill. Unlucid. Respectable pick out of Penguin. Not enough to stop the rotate, though. I think
it's worked to great effect for teams that have started to opt in.
Oh, yeah.
You'll notice
and that's not the only thing that's massive, Gunner.
When you see last shot pick up the ball.
My nipples. No, that's gross.
It just slows down your teammate that you want to be in a prime
position
to take fights.
Taking a quick another look at the stats real fast. 2 players outside of Space Station Gaming in double-digit assists. And look at the side of Better. The assists
and if yours aren't, then what are you even doing? Are you a true Halo fan?
With
Come on.
Camo in his hands and
bricked up,
trying
baby.
to solidify that
bricked
tram
up.
side control. 3
Best player of the map without a ring? Yeah, probably.
Left on an island,
probably.
And because that he will fall. And now it's Penguin who's trying to get the last bit of value, out of that camo. Gets 1. Snakebite down to no shields, but he'll scurry away.
Penguin's so impressive in how he
That's
plays
cool
in the
though.
front
One day
lines.
maybe I'll watch with my kids.
It's so easy to naturally expand too far up onto the map, but he stays close to his team.
But that's what makes it entertaining. You don't know if I'm going to get completely,
get this to tie.
if I'm going to go unfiltered or not.
Never expect them to be down for long.
Which is also probably why we don't have drops.
Definitely not down. Gonna continue.
Nah. We're professional.
But here comes the
broadcast.
push on the B side. You can see many players pushing
Nipped
B
up.
from the team of better, but they're all kind of weakened.
Ford
up.
at SSG.
Not a lot of shields to work
Nice little
with, but no
transition. They
shields, no
died
problem
together.
for
They're going to
down
spawn
SSG.
together, giving
We have
space
not
to
seen this
FaZe
a
to
lot
take
this
on the
game.
map
Space Station
and make their
going
spawns
forward
predictable.
down.
See how
This
Penguin's
allows
already
Better
pushed
to
up?
finally get
Look
a
at Stellar's
long
rotate
setup
though. He's coming up through
Penguin
tires here. That
will be
timing
the
actually
first
might
one in the
hurt
front line.
Penguin.
Remember how
Penguin
patient
waiting.
He was before. He's doing a great job.
Not quite able to find the angle he's looking
securing
for.
Information for his team.
There we
not
go on
taking the
Stellar.
damage, and he is a
SSG fumble this
machine
push.
right now.
They're
He's
in
not
trouble
getting a ton
for
of
round 2.
damage
That's for sure.
down on the map, but he's certainly
Lucid makes
giving
it
his
through,
team
ends up
a
dying to
ton of
foul.
information to work with.
Yeah, he's being a problem. You saw him
Somehow gets a
out
kill.
there as
Penguin, the
well.
beatdown before he dies.
Which is the camel's down, by the way, I think, on the bottom center of the map.
Oh my
I'm not sure who's
Eco.
gonna grab that. It's a repulsor down there as well.
That didn't
but-
look pretty.
Oh, sorry, camel's coming up in 5.
Eco had a huge advantage on the balcony there. Doesn't get the back smack. Doesn't even find the kill. That was rough.
Big blunder. And Penguin, look how he's up in the
Penguin doesn't have a ring. He's got like at least 3 land major
The
wins,
reason he
but no
does
ring.
that is to allow Suppress to get that
He won with
camouflage and
No, he didn't win with
become
Optic. He
They're
won
looking,
twice with
they're staring at
C9
him.
and
They
once
don't
with
see
SSG
Suppress is
and
getting
no
all the
no worlds.
information for the team.
Such a big back
Sneaky
smack by
Beaver.
Suppress. Your question
That was not the
who's
greatest
gonna play
look
well
at
in
it,
this
Eco right
series,
there. Yeah, I'm not
definitely
gonna
having
lie.
a solid
Split
series
it. Hey,
compared
thank
to
you,
the
XRP. It
last
does
one.
look fun.
When it matters
It is
the
fun.
most, that kill though doesn't stop.
I've been
SSG
watching those
from
Mint
getting
Blitz
ball
clips
time.
too.
They
Mint is
continue to hold
popping
that
off. He's
ball.
enjoying
Finally,
Splitgate.
two kills go in. It is 2 down for SSG.
Oh,
And now
4 dead.
Suppress cleans up the kill on
That's a
Lucid.
round.
This might
That's
be
around
Better's
FaZe
round.
with a clap back. We've got a tight battle for
Look at
top
that. Say,
3.
well, Better just gave the ball
Can't
to
say
PlayStation.
I
They
didn't
gave them time.
expect it.
But there's the concept
These two
of
teams are closely
sacrificing
matched.
time, sacrificing objective. for
Interesting.
better positioning,
Very interesting.
Better opportunities, and we see more great shots come
Yeah,
in.
FaZe,
But this
the way
Better
they're slaying them
roster,
together,
they knew
right?
that, hey,
They
we're
did that
probably gonna give this
twice,
up. 3
where it
players
was
are
so
gonna come through.
clean.
We're gonna play for
There's
the
no hope for a
follow-up
counterattack.
instead. So they get rid of their outlet player. They eventually get themselves in position. Although they give up 10 seconds of time, they secure themselves a round win and take first advantage against Space Station Gaming.
Well, now we enter into
You
round
got
number
this.
3,
Lock in,
ladies and
bro. Get those
gentlemen,
taxes
and,
right.
Better looking very solid here in this game number 1. It is a couple players
Snake Bite
down
playing out in front of his
to no
teammate.
shield for SSG,
Pick up off the
but
damage
those
here.
Players down to the black screen for Team Better, and they'll
Nice
continue
run.
to fall. It's 3 down
Little steamroll
momentarily.
action out of
More
SSG.
ball
Probably
time
could
for
give the ball to his
SSG,
one-shot
and it's Suppress
teammate,
that
but
falls as
Stellar's
well.
doing work on his own. Not needed.
A tough start for Better, but
They're
we
not,
saw this from
announced by the
previous
org yet,
round
Gunlane.
as well. Space Station were able to get to their
Until they get
spots,
officially
better
announced, they're
ball
not
time.
FaZe.
Snake Bite this time,
But they
the
are
player
FaZe.
with the rock in hand, but. Eco, this is very forward for Eco with this camouflage. He's trying to give his teammate an
Hopefully not. They got a
$50,000
$50,000 Kason Invitational coming up at the end of March. So,
just taking the fight,
I mean,
but
hopefully
waiting for that fight
there's
to
some
be
money.
opportune, where he has clear advantages.
Oh,
on top
Stellar,
of
nice
just
patience.
having camouflage.
23 and
Not only does it
18
give
for
them
Stellar,
the
leading the
kill, it
lobby.
gives them
Falke with
secured
22
oddball time,
on the side of
and that's
FaZe.
about as clean of a rotation as you can have.
Yeah, the information.
Good start
on the
for
push from
SSG
B
here.
as well. It's
Lucid in
Snake
an
Bite.
interesting position
He's
all the
pulling
way
a little
in
bit of
A.
corner
Look at the way they're
move, too.
holding ball here,
The
right?
rat play might work out, but not
Double
this
chow
time.
out of FaZe.
They
Nice
all
isolation
spot him
from
in the
Snake Bite.
corner.
He
He's
finds the
able to get
weaker
a bit of
player
damage
farther
in,
away.
but
So he gets a
looks like the
guaranteed
setup
pick
will
out of
be
that
broken.
situation.
Ball will be played towards the front of Tramp. And
TSM
Falcon
finished in
looking to
top
clean
8.
up
They
a couple of kills
underperformed
of his
today,
own. It's 3
unfortunately.
down
I was not
SSG.
expecting
Although
TSM to
Snake
get
Bite was able to
upset
find the trade
by triggers
there,
down,
Better
bro.
did a great job of not
Lethal's
just falling
team
into the
beat
trap.
TSM
They
to
used
knock them
grenades
out.
to
They
check
didn't
for
make it to top
information.
6.
Although there aren't nade hit
Lucid
markers,
just got wiped
you
out.
hear when those hit
Snake
nades
Bite with a
connect.
good trade,
Once they
3v3.
heard the grunt, they understood where that player was and eventually
Oh my God, the
executed well.
spikes.
Snake
Good
Bite,
use
yeah,
of spikes
sorry,
right there,
man.
completely
Sometimes
locking
it's
down
just
Snake
not hard
Bite.
for you to stay alive.
Stellar here to pick up off of
Did
it.
his best,
Suppress
but yeah,
finds it
taken
though.
out towards the end of the day.
Scrappy ball
20
situation.
now.
Lucid.
Suppressed.
Last alive on his team here to break the setup.
Unfortunately,
And he finds 2. Lucid. Tommy Tommy Wilson waking up with 21.
They will
when it matters most.
Not picked up just yet. Even with 2 down for better, it's finally picked up there. Looks like they have some safe space.
Yeah, TSM have been having to roughen scrims as well. I don't know if they're a LAN team or if just maybe, I don't know, maybe something needs to be changed. I'm not sure. TSM, I have them on top 5 on my list. So for them to place top 8, that's doesn't make any sense.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Sammy Monk with 10 months just landed in Toronto from Mexico City 2 hours ago. Couldn't wait to catch some Sunday Halo. Let's go. Welcome back to TO, brother. My home city. Big plays. Appreciate you,
reduces
Sammy.
that value, and still, it's not guaranteed that they get out. The gunfights are starting to head towards Space Station. A Snakebite
Go
will be the
Lucid
last
putting on a
player
show.
alive, but this seems
Not
as if it
Angie
was a
anymore,
moment,
right? He
Tim,
vibing.
for them
He is
to get
negative,
a
though.
ton of time on the board. And not only does that not happen, Space Station had the better position for this next
Yeah, Lucid
ball
is very
round. This
versatile for
fantastic
sure with the
work.
weapons.
A ton of
More so than
aggressive
most players.
plays and staggered pushes here allow Space Station Gaming now to be in the driver's seat. Ball rolls downhill though, so the couple of slays may prove to be great.
No way! No way!
Beautiful shots, the perfect rings out.
Lucid got
Suppress
shut
gets
down there.
2-3 down SSG.
Surprise completely
And
whiffing a
look at
melee, but still
kill
finding the
and
3-shot
every
perfect
player
on Lucid.
better. They're aggressive.
He stuck him! He stuck
All of
him!
them scoring
Eco!
Just about that 1 KD high in the
Oh, if he
deaths.
lined that up too.
But that's what you should expect from this team. High flying action.
Beautiful
Eco
stick
with
by
a
Eco
great
to open things up,
access
but
point to this
unfortunately,
fight, but then ends up
Snakebite
being
goes down,
overwhelmed.
Stellar goes down, 3
Those
down for
stickies would have been
SSG,
so
an
clean if he hit them
opportunity
all.
For better to get a bit more ball time. 45 to
COD event
52 is the score in
attendee?
round
Champs
number 3.
is in Toronto? No, I mean, I can't be. I'm here.
What's on the table here?
I didn't know
today?
Champs was in.
Feels very
Oh, is it in
reminiscent of what
Toronto
we saw in
this
round
year?
1. Space Station taking
World
that
champion?
lead,
I might go.
but better
I don't know,
being
I might
able
go.
to claw their way back in, back to even. Treat this as the neutral. Who will get the first advantage?
Stellar pushes in to try and get that
Oh.
advantage, and he'll have a little bit of help. It's 2 down for better.
What are the game modes? I've never watched
Oaks
Halo.
out
This
with
is
those
oddball,
shields.
so
They do
control
get
the ball
3
till you get
dead.
100
Make that
seconds,
4
right?
Penguin the first one
Currently
to spawn.
54 to 52.
And now
SSG looking to
Lucid with the
close this.
camo,
It's round-based as
pushing
well.
space and
You get
trying to
100
get
seconds, you win a
information.
round. You have to win 2
He gave
rounds
his
to win
teammate a
oddball.
PD spawn.
There's also
He's gonna give him all
CTF.
the
There's
information.
Strongholds, which is
All
kind of like a
purple
domination,
shotguns.
3-hill
And they can
capture.
try to rotate
And there's
this
King of the
towards
Hill, which is a
PD
team
if they
controls
open
one
up
hill at a
these
time as it
first
rotates
slays.
around the map.
They'll do exactly that. With
There's
Lucid
also
getting that kill,
Assault,
that
which is a
should
bomb
trigger
game
Eco
type.
to start
That
moving
just joined the
towards that,
rotation.
that police department.
There's a bomb
And you
that
see
you
this
plant,
masterfully
an
done.
arm to get
Space
points
Station
on
Gaming.
one side of the map,
They're not
and then
playing
Slayer,
this long.
traditional TDM,
Space
first to
Station's
50.
just playing it absolutely perfect.
IRL stream? I don't know, Hotwire.
That was such a beautiful
So there's like
rotation
5
off the
game
kills and the
types?
spawn
5 game
manipulation on
types
the
right
PD
now. Or
side.
6 maybe. There's a lot
Everything
in Halo
played
right
to
now.
a T.
And we have an S&D
They'll
game
get them
type
more
that's being
time
worked
here.
on, right?
84
Seeking to play. We'll see how it
52
goes.
now.
I don't know.
Suppress trying to clean up on a Snakebite. Doesn't do so without taking a lot of damage.
I'd like to attend a LAN. I just don't know if I'll be working anything, you know? But I'd like to attend at least one Halo LAN this year.
We're seeing a lot more 3-stack fights from better. The first
Maybe,
round was a
Butter,
lot of
maybe.
2-2 splits, leading to
COD's
the
pretty
assists being a
solidified
little
with
bit
their
low.
audience, you know? Like
But so far,
you've got the Scumpy watch party, you got a lot of Goats watch party, but maybe.
Not necessarily, just because they have more assists doesn't mean it's
Could save it a
necessarily
Penguin.
better for them. Penguin, though.
Unfortunately, that ball gets played, though. They have to get their slays again to guarantee a pickup. Look at this rotate out of Penguin as he skips all the way to C for a flank. Finds Lucy. He's going to get shot in the back. He drops a little early. The way he isolated that angle was slick, but that drop costed his life. Stellar now coming in with a pinch while they're 2 dead. They're staggered. Suppressed with a huge game-saving kill. If he dies and dies too soon, and they get away with the oddball. That delay at a suppressed might give FaZe a chance to continue fighting for this. 87 and counting. They rotated to center map. Campbell coming up here as well.
Look at where that ball ends up.
Numbers advantage FaZe.
Shotgun spawn.
Getting up in their faces. 3 dead. Lucid just spawned. He's on the driveway. We got the intel. Nice cleanup out of Lucid. Looking for 2 on Penguin. He'll find. He won't find it. Ball didn't get collected by FaZe. They got no answer in time off that. That sucks.
Even the position matters, but what
It's
matters
mixy.
the most in this game is timing, and he recognized that he can rotate.
Well, I
that
stream,
ball
I
out
make
and this
videos, I
difficult for
coach.
better. They still,
I
even
do
though they're
a bunch of
getting
things
all
right
these
now.
Kills, Tim. They haven't gotten 1 second at a time. It resets, all because of Eco's play.
And then we got Patreon. We
Surprised
got,
with the camo, you'd expect it to be a big factor, and well, he stays alive for a long period of time here. This could be the difference maker. It's 2 down for SSG. They get ball from that reset spot, and they attempt to.
I'd love to be on the
maybe
watch party.
rotate it, but
That'd be
the
so
pressure
dope,
and the
man.
nades are just too much. Suppress goes down. Eco
Surrounded
gets a
by
kill
too
as
much
well.
talent.
This is going in space.
Momentum shift? Maybe. There's only a minute left on the clock, which is scary territory, right? 3 dead FaZe. That might be GG's here. Huge trade from Foul to stop access to the ball for just a couple more seconds. Isn't enough, though, right? Trippy stuck on the staircase. Nice back down. Got the help of a teammate. Trippy might get out with his life. Suppressed up through the center of the map. Looking for Lucid. Suppressed looking to make a play. Jiggle, Peek, and Lucid here out in the vending machine. With the help of Foul, he gets the kill. Eco Snakebite together. That ball, they can bring it back to A through the safe haven of a setup with, what, 30 seconds.
The way that he's able to maneuver.
FaZe might have an answer in game 1 if they lock to fuck in. If they lock in. TF in.
His shields. Impressive win, and it's
2v2 right now. Snakebite comes out on top. Eco with his pick. That ball's going to need to be played. Foul doesn't throw the ball out. He dies in a trade. 4 dead FaZe. 6 seconds to close the game. SSG, they'll do it.
The round 2 victory and game 1 as well. Space Station game.
What's up, Cholo? How we doing, guys? SSG was hard earned, but they got it. It was hard earned. They had to work for that.
Getting the spawn on the PD side, just 200 IQ, and I hear a lot about the fact that there's multiple IGLs on this team. I talked to Snakebite personally.
BMJ, I see you, brother.
There are no IGLs in Halo, okay? Everyone can make a play call. Everyone does make play calls in the game. That's just how it works. Halo has evolved past the one IGL situation. So what you have here is 3 very high Halo IQ players on the same roster, and I think with practice, it's going to look
Infinite has the least
solid.
right stick AA in the entire Halo franchise, but would you say Splitgate has even less AA than Infinite?
A beautiful show.
Overall fluidity of aiming on controller?
Eco in particular, he drops 9200 damage, is doing all that work. But if you think
I didn't play a lot of Splitgate, but for me, it felt like the aiming felt more responsive in Splitgate, which is funny because it's like an alpha. The vertical sensitivity felt sharper and faster on Splitgate, so aiming took some time to get used to. Because Halo by default has a slower vertical sense. But it felt like Halo's Bandit had more aim assist than the carbine and the weapons in Splitgate. Like Halo, depending on the weapon you're using, you have different levels of aim assist. I also have a better understanding of Halo's movement speed and the strafe and how that impacts the aiming versus Splitgate, right? So that affected my aim too. Splitgate, the time to kill is faster, so you have to track less to get away with kills, right? With Halo, you have to track for a longer period of time. So having a tiny bit more aim assist is sort of justified, if that makes sense. I think with practice in Splitgate, aiming wouldn't be too complicated, but it did feel like the AA was pretty low. Lower than some of Halo's weapons. Subbing on YouTube and I'm broke right now. Sub on Twitch soon. BMJ, and whenever you like. All good, bro. No pressure. Happy to have you. Psychedelics with the hydrate. I'll get you in a second. I want to eat my pasta, bro.
So far,
game 2, Slayer. You gotta see a regain at a FaZe.
Looking to win on the outside of the map. An aggressive play from Space Station to get into this better's face, but none of that works out in their favor. They all go down. Sniper's still down in the middle of the map with camouflage coming up. It is chaos to start this game, but that's where the SSG is thriving at the moment within the chaos.
I just love to see everyone's play here. You saw it at the very start, like very selfless out of every player. Eco puts his life on the line to try to get Stellar out of that sticky situation, bottom center. Constantly we see this. Eco using that ammo, trying to.
Thank you for the predictions.
It's a trade.
Classic.
If that was you, Six, I appreciate it, brother.
Maneuver, right? It's
game 2 predictions, chat. What are we thinking? SSG gonna go on strong in game 2. I don't know. Game 1 was close.
Power control. What's the best thing to do?
What was? Wait.
Just waste the ammo.
He threw the combo down to Falcated.
Up here, let me throw it down to my teammate.
Yeah, threw the combo down to Falcated, kept the sniper.
Love it.
Just slightly too high with the head level placement.
Very early, of course.
Launch, LVT.
Get that tower control.
Wait.
You see all players from the side of SSG.
This is year 1 of year 4. I can't. Wait, what do you mean?
Looking for that potential first kill before things start to open up on the map.
I don't know. Anyway,
so far nothing.
Maybe a flub.
SSG's not going to give you an angle. You're going to notice they're going to play as a team. They're going to check to make sure Sniper's not in the spot.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the bomb game type because we haven't. I don't think I've seen.
Are you kidding?
No, we did it early actually. We saw Fortress Bomb early in the tournament. We haven't seen any Aqua Assault.
He's going to instantly take this fight.
I didn't take a look at the series layout, but if we get to game 4, maybe there's an assault. I don't know.
He's now joining him. Oh, no. He's on
time.
Look at what he did on borrowed time, Tim.
Toronto. I'm in
Toronto. On the map, to be able to stay alive from all that pressure and then reroute and get another kill is just massive out of Stellar.
Hell of a mod right there. Hey, let's get it.
One kill lead for SSG, though.
Thank you, Six.
That'll be diminished by Trippy, who gets a double. Lucid looking for that snipe, but unfortunately it is taken off with that.
I really like Fish.
I
mean, you caught me red-handed, bro. Thank you for the follow. Fish is pretty damn good. I'm not going to lie.
Sticky was on a player. Right, so it was a Spartan that was moving up towards the sniper.
BMJ with a YouTube follow. There's the shot. Well, love it, brother.
Somewhere. I'm sure it'll eventually show up on the map, but in the meantime, we'll just have to keep an eye on the kill feed.
Another nail-bitingly close matchup between FaZe and SSG.
Where you gotta use your scan.
A little bit late on the pinch. Snakebite ends up dropping early. Penguin then finds and conquers the camo. That was easy. Shredded by Zane.
In 5 seconds, Tools.
Yeah, 5 seconds.
We're faded, apparently.
Okay, perfect.
I'm faded. I'm the one who called it.
Casters calling themselves faded.
It really did.
Okay.
But it's up now.
Sushi? Oh, it was good. It was good. We just didn't have chopsticks.
I mean,
and not enough
right
wasabi.
back at the start of the game, but this time Lucid and SSG.
Yeah, no, this matchup is close. I'm still leaning SSG, Lucid with a little flyby, no scope. Not ready for Trippy, waiting at the doorway, though. Ends up dying to it. Trippy!
Oh my
That was a snap and a half.
Beautiful shot by Trippy.
What a snap. Hit the face, too. Observer did not do that justice. Oh, hit the body on Stellar off spawn.
Oh my word.
Good spawn read out of Trippy. Catching them at OS. Not full committing to the collapse. Looking for a rotate towards his team side of the map here. Keeping snipe and play. Good safe play out of Trippy, and it's paying dividends. Stellar. No. Did he snipe his teammate? I think he hit. Yeah, I think he hit his teammate.
Sorry.
Just making things a little bit more.
Oh, he's got to bounce out.
Nice little body shot.
Snake bite on the nest bridge.
Again,
finds him, ready for the pinch here. Nice little flank, rotate out of snake bite. Turns into a pinch, looking to capitalize on suppress. Suppress gets out. Down by 5 here, SSG. Big game Trip lighting things up. The old duo, right?
Do they take care of these stagger players? And they
Trippy, Lucid duo had to split to make this happen. A little bittersweet.
He peeked out for 1 second, saw 2 players. QT keeps him alive.
Trippy and Lucid were expecting to team together this year, initially. There's a timeline where Trippy, Lucid, Cycle, Last Shot are a team together. That timeline didn't happen.
You have that ceiling, right? You can
We're in the alternate timeline.
You drop so much faster. That was utilized there. Just pretty difficult to track, but still, better still contain this lead. SSG,
get that food, Born.
Not really in position to get that camo. Stellar making a crazy play here onto A. Looks like he goes bottom center instead, and they're going to reroute, but there's a lot of presence now for this camo. This camo is a big fight.
5 seconds until this one procs, so we've seen the same position both times now.
I agree, Ace.
Camouflage, better having that
a lot of good storylines for the SSG Optic matchup, but we might not be seeing it today at this rate.
Onto that sandbag side to shoot down.
SR was looking like the better team earlier today.
Advantage of those players leaving.
Trippy had a post-breakup glow-up. He's 9-9 right now. Still too early to tell, but maybe.
Maybe he got burned on the map.
Foul! Nice fight. Felt like being able to read the jump and up flick on the last shot like that. Like, it's a hard shot when you're jumping first in that gunfight. And still having the patience to properly lock down the headshot on Stellar. The moment Stellar jumps. Stellar thinks he has a counter, you know?
Doesn't seem like it's enough. They're not really able to catch up in this game just yet.
Cheat day with some Halo. I mean, I'm on that vibe too, Janko.
3-kill deficit. Space Station's
and this pass is actually not so bad though. It's
into this game.
Good protein here.
They've gotten both the sniper rifles at the start, but they
and given it has one more year of HCS, whether or not we get a year of HCS depends on the success of this year. So if you guys want to see more infinite HCS, just keep bringing your support. And love and Halo, and maybe if we find some success with the viewership and popularity of the game towards the end of the year, then maybe there'll be another. Who knows?
When that aimer goes slow like that, and it's
we know that there will be more Halo games without a doubt, right? So it'd be strategitic, I think, to continue supporting HCS until the release of the next Halo as a part of the build-up. Top 8. This event was the top 8 we expected. Not with TSM, Pavel. TSM was expected to be like top 6, and they got top 8 in the end.
I think the average player probably just throws that off.
Top 4 is perfectly accurate about in my expectations.
Unfortunately, come on.
Optic success does equal more HCS success for the most part, unless they win everything like too easily, and then it kind of hurts the viewership.
They've taken it for a second at least. Falcated gets caught.
You got to get that sweet spot where Optic wins, and then Shopify gets a win, and then Optic gets a regain, and then FaZe gets a win, and then SSG before the end of the year they finally find it, and then Worlds is like the culmination of all that. You know what I mean?
Split on the map. Eco, Lucid.
They know.
Like, everybody kind of gets, not everybody, but like some of the top teams get a shot at a title, and then it's not just. It's not like SSG is just blowing out everybody's backs for 4 tournaments straight like they did last year, right?
Get a kill, but he falls as well. We're tied at 44.
What did you notice about every kill?
Nailbiter. Lock in, chat. 6 kills apiece. 44 all, camo up. SSG number advantage here. Penguin looking for an answer on the camo player, likely behind him on C-Plat. Listening for it, doesn't have it. 2 dead, staggered state for FaZe. Snakebite on top of camo, getting lit up.
Wow. It just
should get out with it safely. He's got his team to back him. 46-45.
Well, now it's 45-46. And
TSM got beat by TD today. They got upset.
Camo. Lucid gets away after getting
It was
a kill.
unexpected. 47-46.
Trying to maybe get towards A, but he's got to deal with Falcon.
TD made top 6
Eco's
because
come
they
in to clean that up. There's the
popped
cleanup
off.
kill. Snakebite playing this camo really well here.
Yeah, this camo's about to be gone. I think it's not
He can trade it out for the
do much
QT.
to him. It's been outside the
Checking
fight.
his corners, good
But
awareness
what
from
does that
Snakebite.
mean for his team? He's telling them
Just
where
in
they're
case
not.
somebody's lurking
So
back
his
B.
other- so all
Yep, he's
his
got
other
good
teammates
information
are
here.
getting set up. And look at that. Camo
Ricky
is
Lee,
only
thank you
part
for the
of
follow.
One engagement.
Pause on the blown out
He does
backs.
take
All right.
space
You can
on
pause.
that nest side. Will that be enough? Lucid trying
Locked
to
in,
sneak through. He's
Janko.
gonna
Good,
go for
good,
the
good,
jump to
good,
supply.
good.
Are they aware of his
Uh-oh.
position? He goes for
No!
the stick.
Oh, okay, QT saves
Very
him.
unconventional.
Lucid trying to get...
Maybe
Not
going
really,
for
you know,
the
Lucid's
stick,
trying to get a
QT
guaranteed
out,
kill
and
and then
not trying to
QT
kill.
out,
I
but he
like
just
the
whiffs
play,
the stick.
but stick does miss,
It was a
and
good
they
intention.
do have
49.
points. The QT comes back.
SSG, and they do it. 2 games back-to-back. FaZe are in trouble. FaZe in
The
trouble.
unfortunate part for better.
Got to be
in
the
that
biggest
end
loser
game
of the
was just how
offseason?
much
Well, I
space
mean,
were
here they are,
occupying on the
about to
map.
place top
They didn't
3
really
at this
have that
rate. So I don't know.
connective tissue
I mean, SSG,
them
in terms
with
of like,
each
yeah,
other
they
to
got
trade
all those
out or
wins
to
last
try
year.
to
The
keep
org,
their
yeah, the
teammates
org
alive.
maybe.
Falcon
Unfortunately.
was at top tower, the power position,
On placings.
But that initial engagement
We'll see,
from
though.
Lucid set the alarm bells off that he needed help, but that help just wasn't there quick enough. And because it wasn't there at the right time, the players that go to help them are suddenly in danger after he goes down. So when we look at the last 2 kills, the first one being Falcated at tower that they overwhelm, the second one being
Need Manny for that to happen? What,
suppressed
TSM?
trying to get to Falcated.
QT timing
to
was
help
good.
them. Notice they're suppressed
Smart
at
play
top,
out of
trying to
Lucid.
get there.
Might as
Once
well
he
go
goes
for the
down,
stick
he realizes,
guaranteed.
oh, no,
And then if it doesn't work
I
out,
don't have any
or
help
if it works
myself,
out,
and he
you
gets
got a
caught at
QT in the back
bottom of
pocket.
map. It just shows that connective tissue, being able to get towards your teammates' help as quickly as possible is really a big part of the equation for Slayer games.
And you saw that so many times, right? It's that selfless play, you know, making sure to be there for your teammate, to get that trade out, to make sure to allow him an opportunity to stay alive. And we saw that so much out of SSG. They really took control at the end there, like you called, Tools. It was definitely a big change of pace. And Trippy doing all he can with the snipe here in the highlights. Many times Better had that advantage. They had that lead in kills, but just wasn't enough at the end of the day. And now we find ourselves in game 3.
We'll take a look at that game too, the stats at the end of the game. Once again, remember the Slayers that they brought in to sort of facilitate that loss for Lucid and Formal. With this duo was Suppress and Falcated. Suppress once again having a little bit of a lackluster slaying performance, 6 and 10. I don't expect this to be a continued trend throughout the HCS.
All right.
But I think it's vitally
Do or die
important
for FaZe.
for
Last
this
chance,
better
right?
roster for him to be in that top fragment position. Like, this team is much better
Game
than
3.
he is the
Strongholds
one.
recharge. Let's see it, FaZe. Let's see it. I'm rooting FaZe now. I'm gonna go FaZe. Let's see him regain, man. I want more of a contention in this series.
Right now,
As they go
Space Station
4 dead
find
off the
themselves
opening.
in a
Eco the only one
very
alive
good
though.
opportunity to do so. It's
Think that's a
Eco, the
burn
last
camo?
player alive, going towards A, but he's
Big
got
Win said this
some
SSG
spawns
team will
to
be
worry
most
about, and
clutch
you'll
as
go
long
down.
as the game is close. Yeah, they're good in like an even neutral state. If the game stays close throughout and they don't let the other team snowball them with their speed, then I think SSG can kind of clutch up. Yeah.
They will be able to get that A control.
Hard to know what
Honestly, I'm
pace
surprised they didn't
FaZe
take more
plays at
action
in comparison to the other
push
top
SSG
teams. They're a little
out.
bit
They basically
in the
conceded
middle,
that,
sort
so
of,
we'll
you know?
try to find the break instead.
They're not slow, but they're not the fastest
Stellar
team.
tries to make a push for the goal stairs there.
Pull
but
invader
ends up
move.
getting taken
Eh?
out, and because of that, Better find themselves
The dark side.
with a bit of control.
What's up, who
Lucid
dat?
goes down as well, so this
Happy to
push
be
from
killing it, man.
SSG
Happy
might
to have
be
you.
delayed just a bit.
Recharge,
Trippy, though,
Strongholds
tries
is
to find a
always
kill.
mixy. You know,
Ends up
we saw it with
going
the
down,
Optic
no
matchup.
shields,
It was
no kill
insanity,
being
that
had,
Optic
but
game.
Falcated in
Always
great
mixy.
position with this shock rifle to get that initial pick.
So far, I mean, this is about standard year 1 gameplay. Hold AB, keep them at C. And, you know, you'll get points, right? We've seen 50 points rattled off, but it's a slow
Yeah,
and
good comfortable 50 out of
arduous
FaZe to start
process
the game.
When you hold...
They go 3 dead, though. That map is going to trade out. Eco leaving C behind so they can quickly recollect the side of the map they want.
As soon as they can. It's just
3 dead once again for FaZe. Foul before the cap B. Somebody else will replace it. Make sure they get the capture. Foul with the big pick though. He bounces out.
First couple of points. It is Stellar who does fall though. And he going towards the top of pipes.
Optic and SR are faster than these teams, I would say. Yeah.
And now with a couple down for SSG, Trippy finds himself tiptoeing inside a B as fast as he can to get that B side control.
Oh yeah.
And on top of that,
if you go back in the broadcast, we watched the whole thing start to finish. Daniel, it was insane, bro. Stick around, man.
Worth the time for
it's gonna happen again at this rate.
Keep this setup and play this 2-cap control. You're gonna need to do that.
Lucid is goosey.
Right?
Lucid.
At 2 minutes.
He is loosey goosey right now.
Try to keep space station
a little unexpected. A little unexpected loosey goosey. All right, JBM, I'll try my best, brother.
Not kept
3 dead.
as much as they'd want, I'm sure.
BC hold here, space station, as they look to reclaim the lead. Big pick at a Stellar.
Takes them out.
I was on the camo.
Line of sight on that camel player.
Nasty.
That A will be opened up and they'll get into that standard A.
I don't know. Snakebite has been top Slayer a few times today, so he's definitely got the ability.
He's going to move into C as quickly as possible.
You don't just become a world champion 3 times off a fluke, you know? Like,
Eco comes directly back
loosey goosey, if you will.
Screen allows one player to enter in. It's going to be falcated. And with 2 down for SSG and 2 down for Better, the fight for A commences. It's up to Falcon.
Yeah, like
to jiggle his
people
way
just
through.
forgetting. Oh my foul! That was dirty though. People forgetting Snakebite has 3 rings, bro. He's won 3 world championship titles. You think he's just like
hit on you, man? It's
he just got carried, bro.
Easy, right? It's simple in theory, hard to
Jack of all trades. Yeah.
Falcon does it to a T. In that situation. So far, Space Station Better. A lot of back and forth.
Optic won the match between Optic SR in a Game 5 Nail-Biter Aqua Slayer. It was absolute insanity. Ernest, I would recommend you watch it if you haven't seen it.
2 minutes for Better to
It was hype.
50 points.
It was like peak Halo. And I'm sure we'll get more of that later. But it was a great series of Halo. It's the best one so far today.
Pipes is not feeling so safe. Eco goes down again off a spawn, and as does Lucid. Falcated will push the advantage again. But still, it's trades back and forth. Better coming out on top of them.
Penguin is winning.
I might have to upload it to YouTube, depending on how good the Grand Final series is, though, too, right? Like, I feel like the Grand Final series is going to be nuts.
A massive loss for the team.
Some of those games, though, we might
essentially
upload.
Whole lane on the map. He saw that. Eco saw camo, just could not get the shot to land.
Too much going on in the screen.
Sounds good,
He's not able to focus
Formal
on
switch.
Player.
Oh, cool.
Falcated
Perfect.
Comes out. No fear whatsoever. Gets the kill. Now, probably going to go for shock in this situation. Also gets the kill on
yeah, it might be possible. XBL. I haven't ran ads before. I've never tried that.
Take space instead of going for that shock. And it looks like that's exactly what they'll do. Better
give me a second.
Situation.
Yeah, this is where things can get
That'd be a
hand
strategic way to
quickly.
do it, though, for sure.
Station, they were able to score just about 50 points in 1
What if I
minute
want you to
time.
sub?
They just temporarily held the trip cap. This looks like it could be a prolonged.
Snakebite's a hard kill most of the time, right? He keeps his death slow. It's not just about the kills he
All
gets.
that early lead that they got.
It's a quick 3 dead for FaZe. Penguin just barely getting out to A.
This trip cap pressure they're able to provide.
But he will get picked off. AB still held down by Space Station as they do close the gap here, looking to take the lead in Game 3. They win this, they win the series. A lot closer than the scoreline might show, right? It'll be a 3-0 if SSG take this.
They're aware of it, though. You saw the ping.
Everyone's saying they want year 1 Lucid. It would be tough if I'm Lucid and that's what I see as the dialogue in my chat. Like, bro, shut up.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Brose with the 3-month tier 1 sub in advance. Brose, you go. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. I'm Lucid. I'm like, yo, we really missed the year 1 version of you. Can you please just get that energy back? Because that's why I'm a fan, you know.
Suppressed, looking for the information on the push from tower.
It's like back when you were younger and more handsome and more cracked on the sticks, but you're not really that anymore.
These players from SSG,
and it's weird.
You see Better trying to advance on a weak player.
Oh.
Trippy gets 1. Lucid.
From behind. Nice little reposition out of Trippy.
Gets that trade. Now Trippy trying to look for the spawners here.
I love that from Trippy, right? He's on
not
that
calling
cross,
it anybody
he's
specifically in chat. I'm just saying I've seen it a lot.
I've
seen the year 1 Lucid comment a lot today.
With my teammate. The only thing is they gave up all of that space on long
He needs the
haul.
BR. Maybe that's it.
Ooh. Stellar that got
Trippy
through.
getting
So
twicky.
We'll keep an eye on the kill feed as Stellar makes some play happen.
He didn't hit the jump, though. He fell.
So this is great. This is just open opportunity for Trippy to cause chaos.
Snakebite gets a kill on the feed, but Trippy able
185
to run
and counting
rampant,
here.
like
2 dead.
Said.
4v2 SSG numbers advantage. Can they do anything with it though? Trippy the only one alive on his team, and he's still finding picks. Reset on B. Spawner's coming up from long haul here to help Trippy out as he hits the rotate, fat rotate behind Lucid. This is big game Trip. This is Optic Trip right here. Big game Trip from year one. We're talking about year one Lucid. This is year one Trippy. You guys forget about year one Trippy on recharge. He was disgusting. Year one Trip on recharge was nasty.
Is given up in the process because they over-allocate numbers. And now they find themselves trapped at C. Like, that was such a dangerous proposition to take
H5 Frosty, yeah, that's one too.
Without control of your perimeter.
3 dead.
And you're seeing
I don't know, Frosty's getting the glow up. Like, he's young again now because his teammates are,
they have a lot to make up,
you know, giving him a new sense of passion. I feel like Frosty's got a glow up this year. Halo CE saying and Halo 2, yeah. OG for sure.
You see Snakebite aware of his position, takes him out pretty quickly, does get traded out. And no longer is Space Station scoring here. It is 2 down.
Trippy was like, he was putting on master classes on recharge. I remember.
This is the moment.
Once he had the sandbox control, right, he'd be like camo, shock, grapple, he'd just be going in.
Do not pass. Trippy runs in, martyrdom with the grenade on his helmet. They're gonna start applying this all this pressure. And they got him off C.
FaZe really want this game. You can tell they're trying to make a series out of this. The camo control has been immaculate. AC hold here. Penguin does not need to get overzealous. He can take his time. I like the patient play. Finds Lucid. Intel on Snakebite. That'll get locked down by Falcated, who chooses to go past it and pinch pipes. He's in a fight with Stellar here. Stellar gets ripped. Beautiful nade on Snakebite. Second. Oh, what a set of nades out of Foul. And then he jumps and dodges the counter out of Snakebite. That was clean out of Foul, right? Little 1-2. Completely isolating Snakebite's options at 242 and counting. Snakebite, sorry, SSG and team in big trouble. They'll save AB last second here. Can they hold it down? Trippy with a huge win. On A, they'll take AC. Still stepping at B. 3 dead SSG though.
Yeah, they're 3 down.
Yep, 1v1. Lucid, great rotate, coming back for more, looking to save A. Excellent reposition out of Lucid here. Stellar with the save.
But he's getting pushed by 2 more players.
4.
He has to take care of.
He dropped. He didn't seem to. Oh, he didn't see. Suppressed drop. He got the help of a teammate to make sure it happens, though. Still here to break A. They don't do it. At 246, here comes Trippy. Big game Trip. Snakebite last second. He'll get it. He'll stop. He'll reset the A.
They still win the fight.
AB hold here for SSG as they trade it with 4 seconds. They got map control. It's got to be perfect out of SSG here. Already down 1. 3v3 on the map. Suppressed down bottom mid. Penguin looking for an answer in B. He's already there. Suppressed waiting for a chance to double up. Got to check the bat ledge. Lucid with the combo from Batledge. Dies to Penguin. They cap it in B. 248. They'll step in. It's a bloodbath. But FaZe, they come out on top.
Finally, a game
well played.
For Team Better.
Well played out of FaZe. Chaotic at the close.
I think that rotation that we saw from Better at the end when they had the AC hold and they purposely pushed into pipes to collapse and start forcing rotation.
That's what you like to see. We got a series on our hands, and we have a Fortress Assault game coming up next, right? We got Bomb now.
Like the team I expected to
this one's going to go the distance
in this game.
With how close the team is.
They were really
got to overdose on good Halo. I know, man. We're going to need a good break after this, honestly.
Their Slayers were going to get the job done.
Better just get better. They just got better. Is that simple?
Having a little bit of a rough series in the last series.
We might see a game 5. We might see a game 5. Definitely possible.
10, 11, and 12 at this moment in the game, and those are the assists.
Lucid with 8 kills is a little uncharacteristic. He was doing good stuff towards the end there.
So even though he's on the top,
but 7 and 15 is definitely not ideal.
Doing his role, right? Because what is the role of Suppress? We talk about Slayer, but there's more.
Yeah, Assault Fortress. That was such a great lockdown. And he jumps to dodge the nade damage at the end too. That was nasty. Fortress is tough because you got to overslay to get the plant, right?
He's a player
that's
flying in your screen, always in the using engagement.
We'll see how it goes.
Expect from him are either high kills, high
you little ripper.
but also high deaths.
Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
See from him. He wants to be that player.
Lock in, Tommy. Come on, come on, Tommy. You're better than this.
And Renegade, how fast
channel the year 1 energy.
It's specifically bound.
See, like this movement right here was slick. Suppressed drops down from behind the pillar, hugging the pillar as he falls to cut the sight line as he drops. Watch the drop. See that drop? That was like kind of slick at a suppressed, right? He body blocked himself with the pillar and fell hugging it, right? So Lucid didn't see him drop at all. If it wasn't for Eco, Lucid might have got traded or killed there.
They looked like they could come back from this.
Gunny's team was just shy of top 16. Just shy of top 16.
Strongholds, but this time it's team better.
They fought hard. They fought valiantly, man. It just wasn't. Had they won the match that they were playing, they would have gone up against C9 in top 16, but that probably would have been the farthest that they went. It was a good effort, though, out of Gunny's team. Was slacking? I mean, the Optic series was rough for them, but that's to be expected.
Remember, you need
they played pretty well, all things considered.
To get the job done. Focus on the slayers of the teams. Those are players that are going to have to step up and show out in these moments. 70% accuracy.
And it's got a whole corner named after him. I know, right? I mean, it's like Walshy or...
There's two things, right? You want your slayers.
You know, Gandhi has a call out on midship.
On the map. You also are depending a lot on your snipers to play well.
Players got techniques named after him in this game, or in
everyone knows
Classic Halo,
and what he's able to do with that sniper. I'm curious as to where Better puts their trust in. Who's going to be picking it up? It's either I imagine it's either Suppress or Penguin. What are you thinking in here, Tim? Who do you think is going to be picking up this snipe?
Personally, I think it goes both ways, right? I think sometimes you know, assign a player to the snipe, but I also think it has to do with the spawn.
Oh, that choke. Yeah, the Aqua Flag one was brutal, bro. Yeah. I mean, going back and looking at that Gunny series would definitely be a little heartbreaking to watch for sure. Like Gunny, apparently he was getting team comms to like go grab the flag, but yeah, he just didn't. He didn't clear. He didn't. Yeah, I don't know. He could have stayed alive. He could have baited it.
But I 100% agree with you, Tools. It is imperative that snipe makes
missed just about the whole tourney because a damn squirrel got into my attic. I'm glad I made it. Wait, a squirrel in your attic had you missed the whole tournament? That's brutal, brother.
I don't remember.
Glad you're here now. You can always watch back some of the stuff we had earlier, but you made it for the finals at least. Yeah. Grand final. The whole tournament finishes today. Stick around. Squall Seed Omega. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome. So this is lower bracket semis. Winner of this goes on to lower bracket finals, and then of course grand finals. We're gonna be here till probably like 9 p.m. at this rate, honestly. We're already at 12,000 views on the YouTube VOD, which is nuts, bro. Appreciate you guys. Keep hanging out on YouTube. You guys are killing it.
One of my least favorite changes for the map. I think when it was on that pad, it gave the team that picked it up like the knowledge of when it's going to come back. I think having a big giant icon letting everyone know when that weapon's up.
How's the health of Halo Twitch? Is my curiosity right now.
It's too high.
Halo Twitch doing okay, I think, with the help of Formal, right? Like 3.8K on Formal, 4.6K on LVT. It's not bad. It's like 10,000 people watching Halo right now on an off-season qualifier weekend. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible.
Love some Beastie Boys.
This is great. It's beautiful.
Halo community locking it down, man. Locking it down.
Yeah, anytime I say fly, I always think of Beastie Boys. Exclamation mark merch in the Twitch chat. You can check it out in the YouTube description. It's free shipping. Get it right to your door. If you want to have it before the first land.
What's the best team right now? I mean, the team in the winner's position in grand finals right now is Optic. They're waiting for their competitors. So safe to say, Optic are. It's a 50-50 with Optic SR. Let's wait and see how this tournament goes.
Get your merch if you're interested in supporting.
Appreciate that, Chill. It's good to be here, bro. Let's keep building. Let's keep building.
Offspring. Dude, I kept saying, Offspring. Definitely Offspring. Not bad. Hey, thanks for keeping me in check, chat.
Game 4. Finally getting the bomb game type. Not my favorite map bomb combo, personally. I feel like this one's probably going to go to time, but
top teams play this game type has made me
it's good to get some bomb action.
which is something to say. If you've heard
say that too much and we might get in trouble.
Not a big fan, but I'm going to be honest with you, watching
the internet is listening, bro. Listening on our cell phones. They should have picked Aqua for this, though.
Map combination a lot more interesting. It's very fast-paced. It's just a fun time to watch. And of course, if you live in that village, we'll send you some food.
Look, security camera up there, dude. No one's information's ever safe these days, bro. If you look behind the doors, that blue base, there's a forklift there.
Good question. I don't know. Hopefully before the first major, Murad, for the team skins. You would think they would strategically, if anything, have them out now, right? But I don't know.
I know what you're talking about.
Come on.
Your partner is over it? Been making him watch all day?
They'll know, dude. Listen, that's
here to the end of that. All good, Barbosa.
That's such a good movie. I can't believe I can't remember. It's like a reality show of his
What you got to do is you got to
There we go.
you have to get them in for the grand final specifically, maybe not just for the. It's a long day of Halo. It's a long day.
The Truman Show. Dude, this village, this fortress, it's the Truman Show. It's not true.
If the map weren't so ugly, yeah, it could be better
It's
looking.
not actually an old village.
It's a nightmare.
Amanda, you gotta chill, bro. I can see why LVT wasn't having you in their chat, bro. You gotta chill.
I think I watched the Truman Show in school. It was a great movie. It was really
You gotta
serious.
chill.
But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is game 4, and although the Truman Show is not real, this game 4 is real. And what also is real is the fact that Better could come back in this series. You know, wearing an SSG shirt myself,
Let's see it,
I'm a
game
little
4.
biased, but I will say Better has been performing really well, and I'm very excited about this roster. But can they take out?
You're telling her what's
the
going on
SSG,
through the door.
Who have been up this
Bro,
entire
what?
series and had a
BMJ?
chance
What are you
to close
saying?
it out 3-0, but this is the chance for Better to come back. And
Gotta build
give
some
us a shot.
loyalty in there.
Any movie with Jim Carrey is really scary. I get it.
All right, guys.
A notoriously scary actor.
We need more Halo to distract from whatever the heck is going on in my chat.
I'm excited for this one, Tools. Like I said, this map and game type is growing on me. We've seen some intense matches all throughout this weekend.
I invite this, don't I?
Great.
It's
Honestly,
my
there's
fault.
been-
I
there's been
invited
some
this.
Crazy matches today. And,
Unbelievable.
like I
Jamie,
said
where you been,
multiple
bro?
times, it's
What'd you
insane
miss? We're in lower bracket
this season's
semis,
going
FaZe,
to bring to
SSG,
us. It
FaZe
is going to bring
in
so
do or
much.
die
If I
territory.
were
They
you,
got to
I
win this
would
game to stay in the
definitely
tournament,
get
give
that
us a
first
game
event.
5,
There's
but they
going to be a
just
lot
won the
right
last
there.
one.
I'm excited for it
So a little
personally.
bit of hope if you're a
Trippy,
FaZe fan.
He's focused on the present.
Maybe
Right
some win
now,
taken out of the
present
SSG
will be
sales.
a
This one's going to be
gift
close.
of,
We got
first kill in the
Bomb,
game.
Fortress.
Big game Trip. Oh yeah, he feels that pressure.
Dead.
He spots Stellar
Trippy's
before he
been
can even get there.
confident
That's a
today.
very
He's been very
aggressive play
confident
by
today.
Stellar,
It's good to see.
But it shows how
It's looking
important
good.
it is to take down the snipers of either side. And the other thing that might be surprising to some, Lucid getting his opportunity. So we get the former teammates.
Yep, Optic and
battling
Grands
out
right
with
now.
snipe control.
Yeah, I'm really curious if they
It finished in game 5 in a nail biter slayer. Every single match was close with Optic and SR, and Optic won
So I
it.
feel like that timing is important, especially with that line of sight on the other sniper, Trippy.
Yeah, you got this,
Things
Amanda.
happen with his. Gets
I
the
believe
first
in you.
kill. It is Lucid though on that top tower.
All right,
and
Impexual,
Penguin
one more of those
understands how
and you're in
important
big
it is to
trouble,
get
brother.
Lucid
What the
off that tower
Yo,
if they want to plant this bomb.
Bro, I mean,
Bait him out. Beautiful.
we
play.
definitely got to get some more
Yeah,
mods
it was
though. We
great.
definitely do got to get
That's
some more
Penguin
mods.
being like, I'm gonna die, but you better hit this shot, Trippy, and he did
on,
not
6.
disappoint. Starting off this game 5-0.
Can I get
just
Miquin in for
about
grand
perfect. They
finals?
got
No,
that
not
ball
today.
far up.
But
The
maybe
other
for
part
another
of the
scrim
equation,
watch
though,
party.
is taking that map control.
If we do
It
that, we're
really
not
is
even
a
going to be watching
battle
grand
of
finals. We're just going to be
possession. When
chatting.
We're talking about assault. You not
Matt!
only need to be finding the kills.
Let's go,
you need
brother.
to be creeping up the map,
Breathtaking.
restricting the space available for the other side.
Thank you, Matt C. Love the feed from a world-renowned platform. Let's go, brother. $10 super chat. You got to keep watching. You'll be a diamond by the end of this broadcast. Come on.
Bomb will start to inch forward, and you're going to see
This is how we learn.
multiple rounds of slays here.
Appreciate the love,
If
Matt.
SSG wants to get this bomb in, some spawns happen on the elbow, but there's
Maybe an
split
opportunity
spawns
here
on
for
the armory
FaZe.
as
They bring the
well.
ball into the
Two down
base.
for Better.
Sorry for SSG.
Start getting a lot of pressure.
Penguin
towards that
somehow
armor.
coming out on top. Jeez.
Satisfy the need for that.
That
kill.
fight turns it into 2.
Instead, Penguin will stay alive, but
Great
elbow
damage.
control is
Trippy in
what
position to pick up
Space
off of it.
Station wants.
Somehow getting
They just
caught
need to
off guard.
facilitate
He's
the
there
kills
to help
move
Trippy. He
that
ends up
bomb.
dying.
They
Bracket
gotta
should
create
work. There you
enough
go. You
time
got
for
it.
the spawns to come out.
Yeah, this is a tricky map mode. We said it's going to be hard to anticipate who wins this. Hal Walker, thank you for the YouTube follow.
It's just been like hiding behind that pillar. But
Is there a
it's for good
tie
reason,
here?
right? Space that his team
If they
desperately
tie, then they
needs.
play it again, probably.
Big for it.
They probably got to replay the map if they
Stellar
tie.
has been aggressive this game. Look at his deaths. 6 deaths already. He is not.
Yeah, if
afraid
it's
to get
vaulted,
into the
then I'm
front
not sure gun lane. That's what they do with some of the
usually
models,
comes with
right? They make it
confidence.
exclusive,
Let's see if that
and then you
changes the
maybe you can get it
storyline
later. I
here,
don't know.
but Eco clearing
FaZe
out
is
the
a
base,
top
spawns
4
come on the
team, so,
armory
I
side. You
mean,
see Penguin squad spawning with
this
Trippy.
is a good
The
matchup right
repulse
here.
on the nade's not going to be successful, and to go down for SSG once again. But it's
They had a
still
Truman
safe
Show
by that
reference,
corner, I
bro.
believe.
I missed that.
Oh, Stellar once again.
I think it can go to game
Too
5.
aggressive.
I think it definitely could.
Jumps out into 2 players and Snake what, 2 deaths in this game. Let's say there we go. He finally goes down.
Yeah,
I think
it's
he
gonna go
survived
game
for
five. I'm gonna go
well
FaZe.
over
I think
like a
they
minute
got
and a
this.
half on the side of Better.
Full
but
sniper duel, head to head.
it's
Suppress got a
not
whiff
just
of
one round of
Lucid.
plays that's needed to to detonate a bomb. We're talking two.
Looking for a backup angle here. Reach out. Lucid got a whiff of him again.
Is the word of the day.
Does he dare to repeat?
Slayer. You need all the kills possible.
A great job by him staying alive that long, creating as
Somebody just got to the top of his tower, and I'm not sure it was spotted. Foul's hiding there. Stellar walks by it. Foul's looking for the kill on Stellar, and he'll likely die to Lucid.
Ends up taking him out, but
does get the trade.
Lucid, though,
numbers advantage FaZe. Here comes Trippy. Snaps onto the body, deletes him. Nice P shot out of Lucid. Crisp, clean fundamentals right there. Will I continue with that? With the watching the viewers thing? Live, yes. I want to coach you guys live. As far as those YouTube videos, they're a lot of work, but I'll do what I can, Hellwalker. I don't know. It takes a while to make those.
It's so important to do against a sniper player who's standing still.
Hey, Wolfman. Hope you're doing well too, brother. Welcome.
As you can between you and the reticle. There's
the
top tower presence though from SSG. Penguin doing all he can to stay alive, but
stomped
there's a lot of damage output by this SSG roster, and that tower control is going to be beneficial for them.
Where that bomb is, it's like on top. It's like on a
nicely done. Lucid with the jump chow from the hut. The tower going to find the angle he's looking for.
That is what will happen back into the center map.
This is a new game mode, yeah, for the season. New game mode for the season. It's played on CTF maps. There's only 2 maps that have this mode right now, Aquarius and Fortress.
Another important spot to be.
Fortress is not a fan favorite for this game mode at the moment, and you can see why. 5 minutes elapsed and not even close to getting a single point.
Very aggressive again. He's got help, though. Lucid's got help. Snakebite cleans up that kill, and it's back and forth trades. Bomb not moving.
Is playing such a soft position here, right in the middle of the map, trying to handle the overextend.
See how far that goes? We've been talking about it. You can repulse the bomb super far, farther than the oddball, which is odd. But yeah, the properties of the bomb are different from the oddball in basically every way. I don't know.
He's only died 3 times.
It doesn't roll. You beat down faster and farther, it seems. I don't know.
Some great damage, some great kills.
SSG has snuck this ball through. They pulled.
I agree with that gun lane. Yeah, probably the smallest dual snipe map we've ever had. How do you score? You bring the bomb to their side of the base and hold it in the circle until it plants, until it arms, and then you get a point.
Yeah, that nade instantly hits.
Which makes this tricky because they got to get their kills and sit in that circle after they slay. But the spawns are like right there, right? They have to slay them multiple times as they're spawning, keep control of the spawns, and plant at the same time.
Oh wow, they've taken great space as well.
Which is tricky.
They're right into that front
I could see this going to a replay, which is going to be. I don't know.
If he gets it, picks it up, looks like maybe he's leaving it for Lucid.
You have to overslay in the base. Like, you want both the snipes control, and you want both the towers. Like, you want the enemy's tower, and then push up on their plasmas and, like, lock them in, and spawn them on one corner, and then kill them on the corner as you're planting, you know? Like, it's like a... It's like a 2-step process, or 3-step, bro. It's nuts. Nice angle on Eco.
Look out where that bomb.
I could see that for sure, especially with the closely contested teams, Karez, yeah.
Better. This is the first time we see Better have the bomb in the right position.
Crazed. Karez, crazed.
He's gonna fly. This is where you want your sniper.
Penguin. They're getting a plant. 1v1 Stellar. Penguin plant coming in halfway done. He can step on it and keep it going. He's only got 1 teammate with him, and those spawns coming up for SSG to take the bomb off the pedestal. Yep.
He's down to no
that bomb is still on a partial, right? It's resetting at 25.
Beautiful shots by
Thank you, Chris.
Stays alive as well.
Are you kidding me? Like, it's not super flashy by any means, but think about what
it took.
Stellar
2 resets with Gunny.
Remember
yeah.
when we first saw him, it was the engagement of Penguin trying to
H2 Sanctuary or midship bomb slow.
Yeah. Cut the entire map.
But the sight lines are just so easily available to stop the bomb that it's kind of like too much, in my opinion. Aqua is better because in Aqua, if you spawn them in Fridge, you can get a sight line, but you don't get it immediately. You got to kind of work for the sight line on the bomb. Or work for the rotate, you know? In this map, you take 2 steps and you're already shooting bomb. Like, literally.
Stellar, unfortunately, taking a lot of damage here. He can be pushed pretty quickly, and there's the push right there. They capitalize on that. 2 down, though, for Better. Bomb still bottom center. 3 dead for the side of Better now, and SSG are looking for this last kill, and it's suppressed. Such a difficult kill. They have to take him out, though, before they move that bomb.
If they do block the spawns and force him to spawn underneath the map, I wonder if that would be a better strategy or something. But
to get real
even then, if they come up through the staircase from the basement, the central staircase is right beside the bomb plant. You really just have to be dunking on them. You gotta absolutely be dunking on the enemy team while you're planting.
Halfway through an arm, it really is just like a long battle.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, it's not the most exciting, is it?
Possession game.
That's a shame, though.
To find a scoring
Aqua's a little better, I think.
It's so difficult when you have players that
Too much cover? No, but then, like, look at this, bro. It's been 9 minutes. No points on the board. 9 minutes. This is gonna happen a lot. It's too difficult. Too many hidden routes in Aqua? No. Aqua doesn't have hidden routes. Not for a pro team. Pro team knows all the routes.
One down for each side.
Better watch out how you push.
Thoughts on swapping snipers out with stalkers? I've heard about that. Might be a decent idea, but like, would that help? Like, having snipers is the only way to quickly get kills to free up the area to plant the bomb. If you have stalkers, it's going to take longer to get kills, and it's going to be even harder to plant, right? Stalkers might be okay for like CTF.
Every single moment, the man just pushes. He's 19 and 18 right now. Most
2v2
in the lobby, but he's getting the value in his kills.
Shroud screen might be interesting. The issue with the layout of this map is where do you spawn the shroud screen? You'd have to have 2 shrouds. I guess instead of the repulse, maybe, right? But the repulse also has great utility.
Second sniper, and more importantly, it was the sniper that was favoring better sides. So now they'll put a lot of faith into Lucid. One thing I think that could make a difference is seeing the snipers be a little bit more aggressive. So far, they're playing.
Shut down by Penguin. Snakebite with a perfectly timed pinch here can grab. No way. Penguin almost got the kill. That snipe, I think, collected by a member of SSG. Nice work at a Penguin just to make that extremely difficult. This is Stellar with it. Stellar with 4 shots.
Riskier plays.
Somebody's got to get something going with this bomb.
Game here, in neutral time at least.
Dead.
Stellar.
He's going to die for... Yeah, Penguin. Ready to pick up off a fell. 2 dead here, staggered. Bomb in position to get planted, maybe. We got to rotate that into the yellow base.
And this is an opportunity for better to get this
dude getting sandwiched because of the spawns, right?
But no.
He's got like he's shooting tower. He's got somebody behind him. What does he do?
1 minute and 44 seconds left in regulation. You have to
catalyst bomb or like Bazaar would be nice, but they asked Tashi the other day in the interview if Bazaar could work, and he said that like too much needed to be changed on Bazaar to make that map work in Assault. Apparently, I don't know. I'd love to just try the stuff out in like a ranked game type.
Bomb's still down
CTF is in the rotation.
In 12 seconds,
all the game types, no game type has been moved out of the rotation. They just added another. So they added 2 bomb maps. There's only 2 Stronghold maps now, though. So Stronghold is in, but there's only 2 maps.
Oh my, I thought that was going to roll off.
3 King of the Hill maps, I believe. 2 Oddball maps. And then 3 CTF maps.
Stellar, again aggressive.
And like 5 Slayer maps.
Trying to creep in, but each time it feels like
no. So
about to take
the weapon, because it's a symmetrical map, if you want to add 1 shroud, where would you put it? It would have to be in bottom center. That's the only place you could put 1 shroud, but that's where the bomb spawns.
30 seconds have drained off the clock since we saw that bomb
right?
drop.
Otherwise, you could have 2 shrouds. You could have like, I don't know, a shroud bottom tower on each side, but then you have 2 shrouds in play. Is that too many shrouds? Sounds like a lot.
It does remind me of football. It's actually a really good point.
I like streets, but I hear you, Ken.
It's like football, but if we all had
20 seconds before we do it all over again. Ha ha ha!
It's like run game only. It's 11 on 11 in the box.
Suppressed inside a tower. Here's a bit of movement now. 9 seconds. It will. The timer will stop if they step on the hill. It is suppressed. He's gonna have the new snipe. The bomb is
no way.
It's halfway through.
Wait! No! Oh my God! What happened? I fully thought it was over. FaZe with 5 seconds. I don't know what happened. SSG just let go of the gas. I'm out here drinking my water. I thought it was done.
And 50
oh, what happened? Wait.
But no one keeps better out of your.
They got to. LVT has to replay that. LVT has to. What happened, bro? That's insane. I looked away. And all of a sudden they're planting. No, you couldn't have expected that.
Some great plays.
If I'm SSG, I'm like, what did we just do, bro? If with 5 seconds left, like, LVT will definitely replay that. They'll definitely replay that. We got a game 5. Which is
game 5 tools.
I predicted,
You'll love
sort
to
of.
See it.
Said I'm gonna say FaZe wins this. I didn't think it would happen like that.
On the paper, right? 24 kills.
There's no way.
Deaths. That man was in
Stellar with 24. Yeah, Penguin with 23. Not that it's gonna matter with that result.
Them to where they need to be. Not one player on the better roster going negative throughout the game.
That was that was downright goofy. Come on.
I think it's the Slays.
That's how it ends.
Done for them, especially in the final minute of time. They're just able to get those.
We got to see the end. They got to skip to the end. Let me see this. I might do. I might clip it and go back and watch.
Now it's make or break. SSG did win that game 2. They won the first Slayer. Now we enter another one. And oh gosh, the shots out of Penguin. Just incredible how long it took though.
Once again, if you have a grapple, if you're talking about Fortress, like you'd have to replace it with the repulse.
Slay multiple times, and here's the very end. Suppress gets that sniper. He actually doesn't even use it. He does on to Snape.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on a sec. Oh, they're jumping in right away, bro. I kind of want to go back and see what just happened there.
Fortunately for them, they weren't able to get the snipe in time, and now we go to game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
So they just did they sneak the bomb? Because when you're holding bomb and you haven't juggled it, they can't tell where it is on the map. Like if you don't reveal your position and you're just holding and walking the bomb, maybe they snuck it into the base. Like I wasn't really looking. They got their kills with good timing. All of a sudden, they're 3 dead, body blocked with a sniper. You know, Suppress was like there, hugging him, making sure nobody got through to the bomb.
First to 50 punches.
Regardless of how it happened, it happened. Prediction up. Thank you, 6. And we're in Game 5 territory. Top 4 teams are very close. Very close. Make a VOD YouTube video on the end of that series? I don't know, maybe. And a 4-0 start from SSG. You can tell they are angry. They're angry with the result of that one. A little bit angry.
But it works out 6-1. The lead.
Last one for me, likely. Oh no, 6.
Seller as well. So you got to loosen with Camel.
We got lower bracket finals next.
Love the noob combo use. We don't see it too often.
Oh no.
He's pissed.
Not getting that kill immediately. He could have got out and lived if he just hit the headshot there. I think he realized he might as well just spam the pistol instead of switch back to Bandit again.
7-3 still though. Stellar starting off this game very strong. High deaths in the last one, but 4-0 in this one, and he has a shock as well.
Fortresses, the games are dramatic because it's so hard to plant bombs. Potentially, but if that goes to a map reset, that's a problem, right? Like, games are dramatic when they're like 1-1 or 2-2, and it's like at the finish because they're close. People, you know what I mean? But if it's 0-0 and the whole time is elapsed, that's a problem with the game type, especially if it's happening on a sort of regular basis, you know? So, like, we'll see. I just think that, like, that could any closely matched team, you're going to see a lot of that, I think.
Obviously, he knows pressure's coming up.
And
5 in a row.
What you want is points being traded and close games, not no points.
No, it's just one bullet. That's it. That has to be reloaded. There is no value. If Stellar reloads that shock rifle, I will be mad at him.
Yeah.
Don't even try.
Land's going to be hype. I mean, it's already hype, bro.
12-5 now. SSG getting a bit of a lead here to start this game 5. Double the lead so far.
I feel like especially with the changes to the movement, the strafe inertia, whatnot, like, yes, we're playing online Halo. Online Halo has lots of issues, don't get me wrong. But it feels more competitive now than it ever has playing online.
Picked up his shock rifle.
At least watching it too. Maybe minus the beatdown shenanigans, but
to hit a shot, right?
I don't know. I feel like we've had, you know, worse versions of this game that we played in the past competitively, that's for sure.
Reloaded the single bullet into the gun and used it. So, just a fun little...
FaZe with a quick little comeback in the Slayer here, even in the odds. Despite that strong opening at SSG. Nice nade. Should clean up Lucid. Lucid somehow living. Trippy finally finds it. Gonna continue to roam with the camo. Snake by find them through S4. Did they get some intel on Eco?
And we've been waiting for this.
New updates. What happened with the strafe? They lowered the strafe speed, so you can't. The acceleration. Sorry, so the max speed of the strafe is the same. The strafe accelerates more slowly. Warden, thank you for the follow. So if you strafe left, right really quickly, it takes longer for you to reach the max speed, meaning it's harder to jiggle peek around corners. That's the main thing that they nerfed. Jiggle peeking pre-patch was so powerful, especially online, that it gave advantage to the person who was peeking. You'd shoot him, and it's like the shots just weren't registering because the guy was peeking in and out so quickly. Now that they've updated it, peeking is still powerful, but it's more well balanced. I had pasta for lunch dinner with chicken and shrimp and some veggies.
You must take him into account, and it leads to better
Midship remake in Aqua, but had to pivot to
So much
Fortress.
damage
Maybe
output.
Big Roo. Yeah, midship would have been
See
nice.
that as the time goes on, you see it right here, just cutting the angle. Knows
Since there's no player
pressure on
collision, I wonder how the
hotel
game will
side,
feel with shorter
doing
beatdown
as
lines
much
or none at
damage
all.
as possible to
There
allow
is some
Valkyrie
collision
that
against
lane, but this
enemies,
lane's a little
for the
crowded
record,
here.
but it's
There's a bit of
weird. It's like
traffic.
janky
3
collision.
of
It's not like the
SSG's
same as
members
classic Halos.
are on the snipe side tower. It's
Fumbling a
gonna
decent
not
lead.
be
Yeah,
long
I mean, they
enough.
fully
3
lost
down
it
for
now.
SSG immediately.
Fighting from the back
Last
foot,
player,
Snakebite now down low, getting
He's at
team
the bottom
collapsed on
of the snipe, and he's gonna go down
SSG.
as well.
They didn't lose one player, and this is
Getting
exactly
into
the
scary
situation
territory
that
for
this
our
is.
top
Not only do they
3
get the
team
kills,
SSG.
They're gonna get away with camouflage. Oh,
Can they at least maintain that?
I don't know.
I didn't get a
That was
chance
good
today,
nade.
Ross, because we started so early today. I might go after the
Might
broadcast.
have
We'll
been a
see.
team nade, yeah, because I think it was a bandit.
no, I think it was.
Oh, yeah,
Eco
Daniel.
nade. I think Eco definitely threw that nade. It was just
okay.
literally perfect for what his team.
Is the
needed.
multiplayer of this game any
It's
good?
not
I only
the
played the
tough spot,
campaign.
but it's
I
not
love it
done
personally.
yet, right?
Obviously, it's far from
Better still
perfect,
can
but I
recover
think the
from this
multiplayer is
position
great
at
in this
Space
game.
Station. They were
It's a good time
looking rough.
to give it a shot.
Now
If you
being
are
much
if you're a Halo
more
fan, then
manageable position.
I'd still give it a shot. If
Heavily
you've never
holding
played
this
Halo,
yard
I don't know.
side.
Yeah, I think it's in a good
First
spot.
one to fall. Sneak
Revenant with the follow. Thank you. Welcome.
And still getting an angle. Lots of shield.
game is sweaty, though.
Very healthy. You can go to top
Ranked is
ledge if
fun.
he wants.
It's competitive.
Take a different
Be
route
warned.
here. Penguin gonna be down to no shields. Lucid cleans up Trippy. Back and forth we go. Stellar with another kill though, brings it within 2.
Scary that Optic handled FaZe and Scrim so easily. They dominated FaZe earlier today at the tournament. 3-0'd them, right?
Take on the challenge.
Optic had to beat FaZe to play SR, and it was not pretty. The Optic FaZe matchup was not really close.
And the lead is
And they might play again
too,
at
so
this
what
rate.
we're seeing
SSG
so
having
far,
trouble with
right,
FaZe.
Tons of trades.
SSG and FaZe tied in scrims the other day, 5-5 before they ended it. They ended early for some reason. Best website to see how pros are performing during tourneys. Go to Halo Data Hive. Look up Halo Data Hive. It's got all the scrim stats and tournament stats.
Penguins there to assist. Suppressed across the map.
Enjoy the game, but I don't play every day. If I did, my enjoyment would probably go down. I hear you, 21. This game is very fun to watch. It can be stressful to play. But,
Stellar gets the first.
you know, it's a love-hate. I still love Halo.
He stays alive
Sometimes it
while
pisses me
Lucid
off.
Ends up dying on that snipe side, so trades happen once again.
Yeah, the shield system is exactly the same in multi. I mean, campaign might be a little bit different. I don't really know how campaign works. If you get like upgrades,
Within 1.
you regen your shields in multiplayer, as you can see right here.
It's gonna be an important swing.
2 dead. For a better camo in the hands of Lucid now, and I would assume
sure,
when
Galo.
this camo fully goes through, he will go for that shock rifle.
That's right. You better check every corner. I think Valkyrie is just waiting for that icon to go away.
He just
Can't put too
spots
much
him.
stock
That's
on these, though, in my
insane.
opinion.
They know exactly
Most of
where
SSG
Lucid
is
is
spread
with that
out
camo.
over the country. The servers
Look at
suck.
the reinforcements
Yeah,
here from
online
SSG.
definitely
It's so
isn't the
beautiful.
end-all, be-all, but I
All
will
of them
say that,
working
like,
together to make sure
scrim
the sniper
statistics,
goes into
online
their
tournament
control.
statistics do count and are indicative of results. It's not, like, guaranteed, but
Here comes the
it
push.
does matter,
Beautiful
you
shot by
know?
Lucid. Wants another one. It's Trippy. Snakebite's there to help him as well, but a lot of pressure from
Like,
the
if they're
top
getting
center of the map.
slammed,
Trippy's gonna
I
get
mean,
Stellar. Lucid not
that's
able to
definitely an
get the
indication
value
that
he
lane's not
wants.
going to be
Gets shot in the
pretty
back by
either.
his teammate as well. Now he has to back up.
I think Better's
I believe all of Better is in Texas, by the way. Interestingly, FaZe is I think they're all in Texas. So there could be a connection advantage for FaZe. This tournament is online. It's just a qualifier for the lane.
But Better just work
Online
quick
tournament.
to answer damage and to stay alive. And in fact, even West Sniper on the other side, they're still facilitating
By 3
more and
here.
more kills.
We got to see Lucid pop off with the shock, man. He's got one more shot now. Not about to happen.
There's just no
Just punch an opening, man. Punch an opening.
So far. That was on a
Shock is
one-shot
tough to
play
use
to
now. They
fight to
nerfed
go
it
down.
recently. Headshots are harder to hit with the shock now. It's got less aim magnetism. He's in
He's
trouble, bro. They're about to go all.
Not even able to
They're about to all get
one.
flattened.
And
Down
because
by
of that,
6.
now a
FaZe
6
starting to
kill
pull
lead
away.
for Better.
I think
FaZe
Shock
pulling
Rifle
away.
nerf just reared its ugly
It's getting a
head
little bit dangerous
for
at this
Space
point.
Station. They put a lot of confidence in that
38
shock rifle doing a
to
lot more
32.
damage.
Up by 6
Not
again.
only did they really not getting
Still
value
maintaining
from
it.
what
Lucid in
was
trouble
a
bottom mid.
one-kill
Likely to get pinched in a
deficit
second.
has
Falcade
turned
not having any of it. He gets in his face.
But Better's winning
Might
the
as
game
well.
despite not having any of that
The
power
winner
position,
plays
power
Shopify.
weapons,
Winner plays
power
Shopify in lower
outs
bracket
during that moment.
finals.
That is crucial
For top
to their
2.
success.
6 kills, still the
SSG.
lead.
They won the
Stellar
first 2
1-1
games in
on
this
the
series.
sniper
Is this really how they go, right?
6, by the way.
They won the
Falcon
first 2
12
games in the
9.
series. This would be a 3-0 reverse sweep out of FaZe if they can do it. That is a hell of a way to build suspense. My God. Thank you, Twitch.
Very important camo. Eco will pick it up. They have the information on at least 2 players here.
41-37 up by 4. Eco does have the camo. His work with the camo could be the difference maker. They're holding hands on FaZe. They're holding hands on FaZe to ensure that he doesn't get away with anything. Managed to knock Suppress down. What do they do? How do they find an impact? Any mistake on this team class is collapsing their big trouble.
I would be mad too, but all 4 players from Better are back, and Space Station's starting to get the pressure. They can coordinate at the right time. This could be.
They're corralled into a corner though. They got no more camo. Space is limited. Do they have any nades?
I don't think the camo matters. They just need to.
Oh my God! Look at this war. It's a war. 1 trade out. 3v3. 3v2. No. Doesn't get the kill. Help with Snakebite. Lucid Snakebite working together here.
But the trades
SSG actually kind of coming out on top of this in a 1 kill. Down by 4 now. Down by 3 now. SSG slowly inching their way. Down by 2 now. Stuck him from. Oh! Foul! No! Oh my God, FaZe. Foul with a stick from the Death finds 2, and then FaZe clean up the rest, and all of a sudden it's 47.
It is all crumbled.
That's lights out for Team Yellow.
Yet, but this is going to
lights out for Space Station, bro.
Lucid falls to an aid. Falcated trying to pinch the yard.
To a galaxy far, far away they go. Hopefully they regain in the next tournament. Top 4! Top 4 SSG. Wow.
To the losers finals.
What an icy nade at a foul, bro. Icy nade at a foul. Joey, Trippy, right? Trippy and Penguin.
Better have secured
Optic is fractured, right? Last year, Optic fractured Lucid. Unfortunately, the only one who will get knocked out the earliest, I guess, right? Penguin, Trippy move on with an opportunity to face SR. I'll be honest, though. I don't think FaZe get any farther than this. Credit to them, though, for earning top 3 in the first qualifier. That's a big deal. This team has not had a lot of time together either.
I'm sorry, Jules. The big thing for me,
Jamie!
Yeah, the big thing for me was just
good to be here, brother. You're making it better. $10 dono from Jamie, the super chat. Thank you for holding it down, sir. Gonna watch the first half of the cast instead of Oscars. Hey, there's the Oscars today. I didn't know that.
I think is what.
Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate you, man.
So much pressure, and SSG weren't able to answer it.
Wow, man. What a close to that. What a close. Falcated coming out with 17 and 10 off that glorious death stick, right?
Interesting to me, right?
Suppress 15 and 7. We were talking about Suppress not really showing up in this series. 15 and 7, near 60% accuracy. Penguin was 61 accuracy. Most shots fired.
And they took all the best players.
It's got to be heartbreaking to be on SSG, going from, especially from the org perspective, you know? It's a tricky situation to be in. Having won 4 tournaments. Team splits up. They pick up some goats in their own respects, but the slowest roll out the gate as a top 3 roster coming out of the top 4 is not ideal.
They do special roles.
A roster used to winning coming out in top 4, not ideal. It's happened before, though. Even SSG, who won 4 out of 5 majors, have had some online tournaments that didn't go too well. You know, they're not impenetrable.
3 out of the 5 events, the
Home
top
beer.
KD went to one of those players. Right?
Pretty insane, right,
XRP?
XRP?
Replacement for those slays, and although they weren't the most talked about players last year, the stats were there.
Something about him in late series collapse? Interesting, solid. I mean, yeah, that was a big conversation amongst Optic, right? Like, people blaming Formal, people saying Lucid doesn't have the, you know, like, what's the issue? I don't know. It was probably a team thing, if anything.
13 and 7 on this replay.
One tournament, it's an online qualifier. It does not mean a lot. No, it doesn't. It's just setting the precedent for the year, but anything can happen between now and mid-April for sure.
This is why you brought these 2 on board. They showed up, they showed out in the most important tournament, the most important game in their tournament.
They're still a great team.
Really noticed about Suppress specifically throughout
the top 4 teams at the moment feel like a cut above the rest. Obviously, that could change. Like, TD looked really good today.
We were used to seeing him in the previous roster, Shopify, Rebellion.
But
I'm so curious to know and find out.
You know, it's not like SSG is like out of the running. They could absolutely regain and still win things.
It almost felt like he stepped up.
Decision made by the higher ups. I mean, it was not. It was more.
You said it really well.
that they had to make the decision because Eco and Stellar, like,
series, obviously putting that damage.
You guys know what happened, right? Like, Bound and Legend, they got the offer to Optic. They took it. They didn't talk to Eco and Stellar, is my understanding. Eco and Stellar obviously unhappy with the fact that Bound and Legend had moved on, and they said, you know what? We don't want you back. Like, Eco Stellar said, we're goats. Like, we don't need you back. Stay on Optic. You're out of the team, right? So SSG kind of, I think, decided that they had to go with what the team wanted. Like, in the end of the day, even though the org, from a strategic standpoint, it probably would make sense to keep those players. If the vibes are chalked, and if Eco and Stellar say, no, we don't want to team with these guys. They're traitors. You know, they're fake and fake or whatever. You got to kind of respect that. Picking up Lucid and Snakebite is pretty good for the brand when you think of Lucid and Snakebite, the size of the platforms that they have. They're well-spoken. They're, you know, Lucid streaming on a regular basis. So is Snakebite, right? So they're a good look for the SSG brand, I guess. But as far as win potential, chemistry might not be there yet. It's still early. It's not, you know what I mean? Nothing's definitive, but it's an interesting storyline for sure. Too many similar players. I think that's a good argument. Like, I think that what we're learning is that SSG, somebody's going to have to change their playstyle. If anything, just about everybody has to change, make significant changes to their playstyle to make the team composition work better, basically, because they're all used to having you know, battering ram type players around them to open up opportunities. All these guys, they play well off positioning. They play well off of baits, right? They need Bound. They need a master baiter. Okay, they need a master baiter. Rainbird with the follow. Thank you, brother. They need somebody who's fast and not afraid to die for the team to open things up, right? And maybe that's gonna have to be somebody from SSG or something like that. They got to pick up the speed. I know that sounded a little giggity. You get what I'm saying, though.
3-0 in their winter semifinals. Now they both played opposite.
I'm trying to make it hit.
The bracket show.
Bro, we lost what, like 20-something subs in an instant. You see how I have 777 now?
This big four conversation, what we're
we must have had a Champ Sunday a month ago. We definitely had a Champ Sunday. Fill it with a follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome.
Separating themselves as the top two.
Okay, we'll regain.
It's important for better to change that name.
Rainbird with the immediate sub. That's what I like to see.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
My God, let's get it.
It's going to be easy. This is going to be the toughest game they play today.
We got an evil number of viewers right now. Loyal to the Royal. Welcome. Thank you.
Potentially pushing into top 3, and they find themselves in top 3.
1,000 viewers on YouTube. What's up, YouTube? Appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Love to see it. Let's bring that up. Love it, Rainbird. I just did. Just combed it. Other one or two while she's saying, what team are they on? They're on the retirement home roster. They're called the old folks.
Is the most practiced team.
Pushing 40.
Nah. Right now, I don't know. They played a lot in the
still kind of goaded, though. So Ogre 2 still making clips on the timeline. If you guys see recently, still popping off on the timeline.
Shopify/Optic dominant.
Quick recap of the day so far. This is lower bracket finals. FaZe and SR going head to head. Little unexpected, right? SSG just got knocked out by FaZe. Earlier today, Optic dominated FaZe. SR had a very confident series on SSG as well. Optic, I can't recap it. Optic SR was the most exciting matchup today, though, hands down, right? It went to game 5. It went down to the wire. Optic just barely squeaked out with the win. They had to regain off a 10-kill deficit, too. Lex, thank you for the follow. That's not going to happen, fat guy. Big time. I know. We're still working on it. Do I think Snipedown can make it in NA? I think he has already said that he's done with Infinite, you know? Like, Snipedown absolutely has the individual ability. If he's comfortable with, like, having to grind a little bit to get back into the mix, I don't know if he'd be invited onto a top team right away. You know, he might have to grind a bit, but he has the ability. I just don't think he wants it. I don't think he is passionate enough about the current Halo to come back as a competitor. You really got to know. There's something on my lip. The whole time? How long? I think we're good. Snipe Drone is a different player. Oh, wait. They said Snipe Drone, not Snipe Down? Oh, my bad. Do I think Snipe Drone can make it in NA? I don't know. I mean, so Snipe Drone is obviously a very experienced, talented player. I'm sure that he'd get opportunities in NA. I'm not sure where he would land specifically. If I was to grab any EU player and bring him over to NA, though, I would probably grab Woodham, to be honest. I feel like he's the guy that we've got our eyes on. Woodham, SLG, a really good pick, too. We'll have to see. I think Europe is a big question mark, always. That's the interesting thing about the lands, is we don't get to see any of Europe. They have their own... They just had their qualifier, I think, earlier today, right? They finished theirs. So they're always a big question mark. Like, we could see a European team pop off, place in a top 6, top 4, etc. I think Woodham's team might be the one to do it, but I think they're very closely contested with Jimbo and team right now as well. So they got kind of like 2 big rosters. The food situation. How you doing, Tortoise? I had pasta today. I'm okay for now. IRL word ban. Okay. All right, I'll try my best. That's going to be tough for you. Arm day at the gym after broadcast? Maybe. That'd be a good idea, Ross. I definitely want to just like take a walk and clear my head after this for sure. It's been a long day. It's been a good day, but a long day. And we still got plenty of Halo, right? This is best of 5. Grand finals coming up is a best of 7. If SR are heating up, which I know they will be off this series, there's a chance for a bracket reset. There's a chance for, who knows, 14 games, man. It'd be crazy. FaZe just beat SSG. As far as like a total recap, like I can give you... Hold on. All right, you really want it? Bracket. Here's how things have how they shook up over the weekend. Shake it up. So SSG defeated Triggers down through the winner bracket, followed by lost to Rebellion to get knocked to lower. TSM had a rough tournament today. They placed in top 8. We expected a little bit more out of TSM. Optic beating Usubeti confidently. Optic has 3-0'd everybody except for their final matchup with Rebellion that was insanely close. The standouts this tournament, though. Usubeni was absolutely a standout. This is this team here. Shout out to Piggy and the boys. They killed it this weekend. Obviously, Piggy, Acsend, Mortally stood out this tournament in a big way. They upset multiple teams. Complexity had a real rough one. They upset Complexity. They beat Ryan team. Here's Complexity. Complexity lost to Triggers Down, which is Lethal's team. Lethal's team popped off. They got top 6 today. They 3-2'd. That series must have been insane. The TSM Triggers Down series was not broadcasted. That was probably an insane series. That went down to the wire. Yeah, just getting some fresh air would be nice, despite how cold it is. So, Lethal with an early honeymoon glow-up, right? Coming back with a vengeance, placing in top 6 in the first online qualifier. So, Usubeni loses to Cloud9. Cloud9 ends up losing to SSG. So, they end up getting, what, top 8, I think? Yeah, top 8, along with TSM. Good run. Lie's Infantry was Gunny's team, right? Yeah, so Gunny's team had a tight series with Acsend baseline. It was a 3-1 in the end. A couple, like, pretty heartbreaking mishaps. If that didn't take place the way that it did, like, a couple minor changes, and they could have locked it out, you know, I think. Which is a shame. If they win that, they get into top 16. They play C9 instead of Acsend baseline does. It's 3-1 by C9. Reversal Perfy, I think, is Ryan Noob's team. Common, King Nick, Breaking Shot, Ryan Noob. No sign of Gilkey, by the way. Anybody got any intel on whether or not Gilkey is still planning on competing or what, right? Gilkey has been quiet. I know Barcode's kind of not in the mix right now. And my worry with Barcode is that he's like in Australia and might not have opportunities this year, sadly. That's a lot of talent, just like not present in NA. Anyway. Meanwhile, Formal's just vibing, right? He's just playing matchmaking.
I feel like these two teams about to play each other are the no kid team.
Lower bracket up soon, guys. We're about to jump over. Tapping buttons, yeah. Tapping is actually playing with Latham roster, right? He's on a top Mexico team right now, basically tapping buttons. Went back to his region essentially.
So I feel like these two teams about to play each other, or the milkiest teams in the league. They're pretty milk.
Two teams about to play each other. The milkiest teams.
You're just waiting for someone to do it.
Yeah.
Shots fired from Bound on FaZe and Shopify. YouTube only has ads if you don't use ad blocker. AB is up and coming. They're looking good. If Envy get back into Halo, their best option is Lethal's team, I think, right now. Which, to be honest, you know, their team is good, but like, I don't see Envy getting back in Halo this year. I don't know. If they get back in Halo, they get back as a partnered roster, and I feel like that's pretty solidified at this point. We'll see. Nah, Ola's like, he might be 30. He's 29 to 30 at this point. But Ola absolutely, like, if he wanted to play at a high level, like, I have full faith that he could, you know, compete at the top level. I don't really know what's going on there. Yo, let Bound get in his state, you know? Whatever state he needs to get into. I mean, the guy's definitely confident.
Are we using quantum and shit? Okay.
Yeah, we miss Ola, man. What is this music? It's Halo Reach music.
Good shots, man.
I lowered it. It was kind of loud. Didn't really fit the vibe.
At least for death gaming.
My God. Okay.
Yo, John.
Let's go, right?
That work in the room or not?
I think so. So it's not 72 right now. It's still 72.
Oh, it's on there? No.
Yeah, Bound's right here.
Yeah, I'm present. What's up?
But does it still go up when you try to like step down or no?
No.
Yeah, I don't know, Swag.
Okay.
If he came back, he'd have opportunities, you know,
So fast, right?
for sure. But it's on him. He has to want it.
Oh, okay.
And I was about to tell her, I was like, the fucking thermostat was messed up, but I was just making sure it was messed up. Or I told her.
Dude, look at that nade's coming.
That's what this is. They're playing an FFA against each other. I just realized this.
Holy fuck.
How high did he throw that, bro? Who's winning this? Legend? Bro. Legend is winning this at 16 right now. Optic playing
See you next fight.
little FFA against each other. No Bound? It's Legend and Renegade formal, yeah? Where's Bound then? Dude, Legend is so like difficult to kill, man. He's coming out on top of all these fights. Although Renegade's kind of third partying, right? Boo Boo is done. They got out in top 8 for C9, John. There's only 3 teams left at this point. Only 3 teams.
Not talking like that, bro.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm Optic, I'm pretty confident at this point, right?
What about Matt say? Oh my God! What do you say? Oh my God! Like that?
They gotta break that curse, man. I mean, I shouldn't even say it like that, but like, when they play, they won online tournaments, right? Optic, it was the LAN tournament was the issue, right? They were getting second in LAN tournaments. I think they won a couple onlines, right? Yeah, it couldn't just be. It was just the LANs, I think. I don't think the onlines even count to them.
This is the way.
Thank you, John K. Appreciate it.
This is the way.
They got second. They got second constantly online. They must have got at least a couple onlines like during that period. You know.
What?
I have to go back and check it, but there's no way they did it.
You didn't kill me, bro.
Snipetown went back to Apex again. What do you mean? He's been in Apex for a while, but I don't know if he's competing. I think Snipetown's just kind of he's doing a bunch of different things, content stuff.
Nah, you just love this like top middle life fire lane, bro. It's so bad.
Why does some chat? YouTube. I have a YouTube stream with. We got 1,000 people vibing on YouTube right now.
Okay.
On a separate tab, right? You guys are killing it.
Remember we were playing Legend where they perfectly knitted you in the vet? I'm talking about? That FaZe.
So I essentially have 2 chats. I try to read both best I can. I know I'm gonna miss it sometimes.
Yeah.
When it gets hype in here, especially, and then both the chats combine on my screen, basically.
No, you showed me when you like just cleared it.
You guys get to come together through the screen.
And, like you got like 6 nated. You know what I'm talking about?
Last couple seasons, maybe getting to Halo leagues and being competitive and doing these online tournaments. Most fun I've had in an FPS in a while. That's cool to see. Good to see this, Scarface. Thank you for the kind words, brother. Yeah, I think the esports side of Halo does carry Halo these days. Like I think that the other aspects of Halo, I hope, will thrive again at some point. But the real community and the passion is in the competition these days. You know. Yes, you come together. You dirty bastard. If Kayson, a streaming setup at the LAN tournament, would I stream from there? Oh, 100%, yeah. I mean, that'd be like a dream, bro.
No trip. 110 ping.
Damn, that's insane.
Bro, chat said nothing. Chat didn't say anything.
To be able to contest with them is my question.
We're about to find out right now.
Game 1. Lower bracket finals. What are we doing, chat? We're not even paying attention. We're vibing out watching Forma. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, FaZe, Shopify. They have not played yet in this tournament. This is an interesting matchup. FaZe is the only team that Shopify have scrimmed that have actually tied Shopify in a scrim before. Interesting tidbit of info. They've gone 7-7 in a scrim before. SR has dominated everybody in scrim. FaZe is the only one that's had a somewhat close opportunity against this team. So who knows how this will be. If anything, if SR do win it, it's a hell of a warm-up to play Optic, that's for sure.
Oh my gosh, Cycle hitting the salsa on him behind that pole, but eventually Penguin.
Thank you, Shreddy. Shreddy, you got my back. Let's go. You feel it finally.
Finish out this first hill.
Ooh, the back of the head. FaZe coming out with the first hill here. Nice confident opening. Should be guaranteed at this point. Playing it carefully. Cycle with a wrap through to B. Wait, hold on. They're getting involved. A sliver away from a capture. One set of kills, and FaZe should have this hill locked down. No mistakes, though. SSG versus FaZe match? It ended. SSG lost. They lost in Game 5. Trying to time the chow perfectly here. This is good. Double stack the hill. Gets stepped in. They'll save the timer. We got a contested. Cycle deleted, and that's it. FaZe with a hill. 3 dead as well. They got advantage to wrap to the new hill. And hopefully get nearby spawns. Good momentum for FaZe here.
And of course, Better ends up getting that hill, and they've got C control already as well.
SR 3-1. Do we got any predictions? Any mods in the chat? Sound off. Anybody in chat who's been like dedicated and supportive and wants to mod and do predictions?
Down to 1 shot, finds the back.
Something to keep in mind, because I think we lost 6. We might not be able to do any more predictions. Which side of the bracket gets iced? Yeah, because they got to wait for a while, right? Yeah, like Formal and Optic have to wait for a long time, you know, get kind of iced out. They've been shooting against each other, but it's not the same as a real matchup.
He's not dead yet. He's still at the bottom of tower. Finally, he goes down.
Nobody wants my mod.
Penguin has the camo, and he has tower control now.
I'm AFK, he says,
losing out on this camouflage could be
on his keyboard.
Here for Shopify Rebellion. Down 0-1 at the moment, playing well towards this next
yes
hill.
Big wait ew, bro, what she keeps saying that when Formal gets a kill. Damn, Formal about to steal your girl, bro.
For Shopify.
This is the first time we've seen Shopify in lock.
He was saying Stellar has been running it down for SSG, so he looks like he's the fastest player right now. I can see that. Tough position to be in to change your playstyle, but
he's top tower with the snipe. What else can he do?
Frosty finding a crazy angle on the C-plat player. Love that.
FaZe looking better than people give him credit for. I mean, this team is definitely nasty on paper, you know. I put them into a sharp, like, top 4 just off of, you know, tournament placing, but they could absolutely upset. Still going to give it to SR, though. Just wait. You know, the moment they start cooking, Last Shot has a sniper. Real key to success right here. I mean, look at this man go. Look at this man go. Only one more bullet, though.
Multiple hit the black screen here for
Nice denial from Penguin. Getting backed up here. We're burning a lot of timer on this hill.
Does end up making his way towards the weak side bottom tower.
Nice use of the step jump right there, right? Last shot pushes into the box. Perfect little step up onto the box. Instead of jumping over, it gets the angle quick. And he stays alive as they clean up the team. Should be a guaranteed hill. Frosty already back B here as they set up for next. They're starting to push up and leave. Clean up their kills here. Bandos! Much love, Bandos. I appreciate you, brother. Let's go, you goat. Thank you, man. Chad, I think we got some predictions. FaZe versus Shopify on the Twitch side. What do you think?
Plenty of time for anything
Don't want to see.
happen. That includes the last shot and the rest of Shopify.
What do you mean, Jason? That's not going to change anytime soon.
Last shot has to trade out his life there for a best case
Once again, these teams will stick until after the first major. After the first major, depending on how badly these teams do or well they do, it could, you know, incentivize the team change. We'll see, though.
I really like the fact that they're trying to take
Much love.
space here. They're not forcing that hill
Alex?
whatsoever. They're
How do I
not
say
even
that?
getting a
Much love,
second
man.
in it.
Revan with the sub.
Take this space, get this camo, but you've got to deal with
Damn
it.
good Halo. Oh, it started. 6 months, brother. Welcome back. Appreciate you.
That team grenade is going to be really bad for Shopify Rebellion. Actually, no.
Nice peeks here at a Royal 2, taking minimal damage. Coming out with the camo. Tied the game here. Advantage state SR. Barbosa with 20! No! Shopify scares me. Optic is king, though. Shy, thanks for this long watch party. I'm here to the end, brother. Barbosa, you're a goat, man. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to have you. And I appreciate that $20 super chat. That's super generous, man. Thank you. I'm here to the end, man. Max passion. Grateful to be here. This shit is fun. Big plays out of Barbosa. Psychedelic with a gifted to Broke as Fudge. My God. Broke, welcome. Psychedelics, thank you for the love, brother. 27 total gifted.
Yeah, great
Sub
job
hype.
in that situation. He was between
They're barely playing ranked this season with all the watching. Yo, you and me both, Alpha. I've been watching way more than I've been playing. I want to play, but I'm just locked into the tournament matches, the scrims. But I'd rather get stuck, splattered, ninja, quick lead, or mind the gap. I'd rather get stuck than any of those, because that's the one that's the easiest to do and less. Yeah, I'd rather get stuck. Step, bro. I'm stuck.
No Frosty and Raw 2 are quickly moving into position, but once again, better scoring.
FaZe getting kind of aggressive around the hill right now. Not taking hill time, though.
There was 3 dead on the side of better, but he overextended.
Last hot.
Gives up his
Last
life.
hot is on fire, baby. He's hot.
Will continue to score here and
Stuck where? In the washing machine. You didn't see?
Got Sniper as well with 2 bullets in it.
Stuck under the bed. Anywhere you hit, it's so ridiculous.
Almost finds out.
All right. Relax.
Body shot, and last shot almost gets one as
3 dead.
well, but both players will end up surviving. Half the members of
Oh my God. 45 seconds. We're running out of time here. This is getting dicey. If FaZe take this hill, they might come out with game 1. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk?
Now it's 43 seconds on the clock.
SR do trade places, though. Last shot with a beautiful cutoff. My God.
Beautiful job right there.
My God, what a cutoff. I don't know what's up with this team name. Camo up right now. It's just been sitting pretty on the turbine. Nobody wants to risk grabbing camo and giving up space around the hill at this point. Royal 2 with a pickup. Save access to hill. This is the hill for the game. I mean, with 20 seconds, what do you do? Trippy Penguin holding hands. They're coming in with a little bait and switch. Can he get aggressive on Royal 2? Frosty with the camo. What can he do from screens? They just wrapped through Keto to Rat, and Frosty didn't see it. Penguin coming up from behind on Royal 2. Frosty's got the info. This man's got to hold the hill down with 20 seconds. Penguin. They've tagged him from 2 angles. Just trying to clear him out of the space. As he hops into the hill, they got the intel. Reach out coming in. Penguin looking forward. Beautiful bank nade shot. Suppressed that as well. And SR. SR with the ice you'd expect out of a top team. They'll lock out that hill with 9 seconds. My God, that's damn good Halo. That's damn good Halo. Thank you, L. I'm having trouble with your name, but thank you, brother. Welcome to the way. First time sub. What a way to close that. We got to see perfect Halo. out of FaZe if they want any chance. With 7 seconds, they can't even step out the hill. I don't know how they're going to do this. Stick him. Trades it. At the very least, Suppress coming in from behind. Looking for a cleanup of the kill. He does get it. Royal 2 behind. Looking for Suppress. It's a food chain. They're eating each other. It's a food chain. Royal 2, once again, trusting. Wait, Trippy Royal. Trippy wins the fight on Royal 2. He'll get cleaned up. They got to get through back tower to get to the hill in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Suppressed at 0. Can't do it. Good try. Good try. 100T would be sick, but not for Halo anytime soon.
I mean, Royal 2 played that.
What are my power rankings? I don't know, bro.
Even slid towards that pillar to play his life against the last player alive on team better and creates enough time.
Optic SR.
Manipulates the spawns on the big
I was going to say SSG. I don't even know anymore, right? Like, the power rankings are almost set by the... we only had one online qualifier. I want to say Optic FaZe SSG... Sorry, Optic SR SSG FaZe is what I want to say. I really don't know. I want to put TSM in 5, but TSM got top 8. Everything is all messed up. I think we need more time to figure it out. Like, now I'm all screwed up.
I can't even take credit for it.
Share the vibe, share the stream. Much love, guys. Happy to have you all. Stay a while, get comfortable. I'm locking in the best I can. Give you guys some fun comms. Different kind of energy from the LVT broadcast. Give LVT some love, too. Obviously, I know you guys are doing that in spades. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him.
Last shot reminded me of a new school Roy. I'm down.
Optic SR in S tier, FaZe and SSG in A tier. I like that. I like that. They're like kind of in a different tier.
Phenomenal this season. He's got a new attitude about him. He's very confident. Some highlights here, but I'd spoken to Tool.
Last Shotto.
He said he got some stats from his stats guy in that winner's finals.
Popular opinion, but Halo 5 had the best pro scene? What do you mean by best pro scene? Halo 5 was more competitive, in my opinion.
The guy just doesn't die, does a ton
but this
of
game's still pretty nice.
Like, you got a last shot, and you got a Frosty.
Not doing a lot of analyzing today. Maybe we'll do some analyzing.
This team is insane.
Here and there.
I call them the most practiced.
A lot of play-by-play today.
They've got just some natural chemistry.
I'm in the step bro tier.
Well,
sure.
They got a little chemistry going into Origin, because I promise you, every single one of these players have played plenty.
Ever wear a sports coat? Maybe I should start. Keep investing in the stream, and then I'll have a little spendable income for the sports coat. Who knows? We'll make it more professional. Upgrade the broadcast. Gamba, thanks to Bandos. Predictions in. That was dangerously close. Is that 20? Henchard. Henchard with 20 pounds? 20 pounds, I believe, from Europe. Been lurking for content for years, Shy. Just wanted to show some love. Henchard, you are a GOAT, brother. Glad you came by, and let me send that love right back to you, man. Thank you so much. Happy to have you. Happy to have all you guys here. This has been a vibey tournament. We're getting blessed. Thank you, Henchard. Hopefully I said that correctly. Welcome, brother. Appreciate your support. Game 2. Slayer, Callie, Origin, whatever you want to call it. Last shot POV with a sniper out the gate is a dangerous formula. Dangerous formula for success for Shopify, that's for sure. Rocket's still up on the top of the map. The Rocket, wow! Suppressed. Just dunked on last shot. I didn't expect that. Last shot just died with the sniper at BR. Gonna trade hands. You would think to a member of SR, but FaZe might have collected that sniper.
Beautiful shots on the last shot.
H5, in my opinion, was the most competitive Halo. That's my opinion, though.
Unfortunately, that confidence ended up in a last shot.
Trippy does have the sniper.
Has the snipe in his hands. He's got 4 bullets to work with and a thrust to get away if things get hairy.
FaZe has not officially been announced by their org yet, but we know the roster. It's been leaked. It's, you know, but it hasn't been officially announced for reasons I'm not sure of. FaZe won't sign them unless they won today? Oh, no! Imagine. FaZe, I gotta win. Chat, give FaZe your energy. Yeah, I don't know, Noxy. And it's annoying that the casters they're saying better because they probably have to, but
it's very difficult. Obviously, there's a delay.
It's okay. We don't have those rules here.
Still makes it work. Still is alive as well and gonna be a problem on this elbow.
Trippy trying to hold forward here toward that snipe side. We're taking a lot of damage. The same for Falcon onto the elbow side. Better doing a great job of starting to take space, but Shopify Rebellion simply ready for it, blocking.
Nice jump.
Doesn't stop
Cycle. Seeing the nade inbound, hits the late jump, dodges the damage, comes down, still cleans it up. Nice and efficient play at a Cycle. Frosty's shooting the frags beside, or Foul shooting the frags beside Frosty. Trying to find a nade shot opportunity. Frosty still takes it. So I think it's COL. They're struggling. They're definitely struggling. I don't know. I think that they need to stick it out until the first land major, and then depending on how that goes, they might need to make some changes. I want to still believe, but they're definitely having trouble. Missed the step, bro. Hype train. You can start the new one. You can start another one by all means. Why do you think FaZe didn't announce? I got no idea, bro. I got no idea. There's a case on Invitational for 50K coming up, so you'd think FaZe is absolutely locked in, but I don't know. This is the final FaZe roster, Jason. It should be. Power positions to hold on Origin Slayer. I mean, the weapons is what you want, right? Grabbing rockets here is huge. Snipe side control is massive, though. Controlling like the pyramid and the sniper area, forcing their spawn. I mean, it's tough to say, man. Like, it's more like organic, if that makes sense. Like, positions are relative to the state of the game. Right now, they want to be controlling sniper, making the wrap, but once they get their kills, like, spawning enemies in cave is a pretty deadly place to wipe them out. Miss Bandos under a new account. Hi, Pearl. Welcome. Ice TM. Let's go. Damn good Halo. My God. Welcome, Ice. Gotta be waiting to announce until the event, but everybody else is announced. Doesn't make sense. Binging my YouTube videos? Hey, let's go, Pearl. Love to hear that. Glad it has been. They added Callie. Yeah, Callie CTF and Callie Slayer are now in the mix this season. New CTF, new Slayer map. It's a Forge map, but it's the best looking Forge map we've had in competitive.
Just a beautiful play. Getting that kill. Suppressed is alive because of it.
Bro, too, moonwalking his way down the trenches side. And looks like the rest of his team, rest of the enemy.
Like right now, FaZe's positioning is pretty excellent. They've got a good complementary position with high ground, like angles. Walking down snipe side of the map here. But the way that the game goes is all off of the openings, right? So if one of these players die, then they start to move off the advantage state and flow together. They don't generally hold space for too long, you know?
Sure to minimize information as well. That information is given up now, but staying at the bottom of the
Ice, what's up, brother? Been watching me for years now. We're not sure why I just decided to sub. Wait, my B? Oh, no, you're good, brother. What happened to that sub goal? It was 830 minutes ago. Yeah, so exactly a month ago, we got gifted a lot of subs, I think, and they all disappeared together, basically. Because after a month, the subs elapsed, right? So I think we just lost it, but we got gifted. We were celebrating a Sunday like a month ago, basically. So we're in a... We're fighting against time here. We're losing and gaining subs at the same time.
The 7-kill lead needs to be minimized quickly. With those rockets coming up, maybe they decide to try and take that rocket stream. Better have had control of this snipe for a very long time now.
God, rough position to be in. Crouch jumping backwards into the trench is tricky on this map. You got to space it properly and in the right section of the trench, or else you bump your back feet on it, right? Or your heels on it, and don't make it up.
Was able to push through with these rockets.
Yeah, Red Guard, the Red Guard watch party. We had nearly 2,000 subs. It was nuts. Hold Snipe Pyramid, even if we personally don't have S7. That area of the map is powerful. Speaking of subs, Ice, I mean, you made up for it now. Tenfold with 10 gifted. Let's go, brother. Get that hype train on lock. Whoa, whoa, I lost my YouTube chat. Refresh, refresh. No way. Ice. Royals 3D, score streaks, error, Dallin, Fair the Great, Pi D, Fountain, GG, Todd Parker, and Super Celium. Welcome to the way. You can thank Ice. Ice is a goat, brother. Thank you so much, man. Comes in subs, drops 10, brings us to 791 as we get close on 800 once again. You're going to overtake Red Guard this year? I believe in you, Hardy. Red Guard, how many did he drop, though? Like 1,000?
Once he gets information, there's no one here.
Red Guard is 1, Hardy 2. I think Karma is 3. I think Karma is 3. He's got like 340.
Is going to make
it's 350 now.
Here on the rocket side, but he gets taken out. It's 3 down Shopify.
I think Frosty might have
I
been
would play
trusting
for
his teams to
Optic.
hold that
I'd
snipe
replace
side,
Legend,
call it a different
obviously.
angle, but
I
eventually
don't know, bro.
multiple players
I know how to
going
play,
down
but like
for Shopify
being a pro is a
Rebellion
lifestyle
and
choice.
better
It's
clear
tough.
out the strong side of the map and hold
All right, we're
on
locking in,
to
chat.
a 7
We're in the end zone right here. FaZe looking to close out Slayer. Give us the 1-1 series, right? Shopify have yet to bleed on a team that isn't Optic in a tournament. They 3-0'd SSG, I'm pretty sure, right? It was close, but a 3-0. FaZe could change that.
His teammates are all around them.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's looking like they're about to take this game. Suppressed with the sniper here. Looking for a pickup off the damage. Finds a body on Frosty. Easy cleanup. Nicely done. Still got 2 shots. Body on the last shot. Falcon push up, get aggressive on the elbow. He's going to pre-nade it out. Cut him off as he backs up. Look at last shot just jumping on the... Look at Falcon. Oh, Falcon gets aggressive. Finds the cleanup. Cycle finds Fal. 47. This has to be a guaranteed win at this point. 1-1 series.
You know they're actively listening.
What we're starting to recognize, SSG got knocked out in 4th. I hate to say it, but based off of the FaZe series and based off of the SR SSG series, FaZe is number 3 right now.
They're obviously not done with one series, Tony. They'll take this
SSG couldn't take a game off SR. FaZe can now. FaZe won against SSG in the series. In the scrims, I feel like FaZe have had closer results, more successful results in the scrims. So FaZe right now is looking like number 3. Interesting dynamic right now.
Origin is a map that maybe they haven't practiced much on Halo Infinite.
Very early still. Very early, obviously.
You have a former Halo 5 MVP on your roster.
Surprising that the 2 SR players never played H5 and are comfortable on this map. I mean, they're super young. Did they never play H5? Where did they come from, bro? I swear Last Shot lives on a farm somewhere, man. How'd he get so good at Halo? If I say that in the LVG tag? No, it's about how you say it. It's about how you say it.
Especially in the Slayer, from what we've
I'm not saying anything's definitive. I have so much respect for all these players. Nothing's definitive. It's too early to tell. But I'm saying based off of what we're witnessing today, FaZe looks like number 3. That's just today, though. And it's online. There's a lot of variables at play. But SR actually bleed against a team that's not Optic. It's an interesting dynamic here. FaZe are very impressive right now. Like, you got to hand it to them. They haven't even announced the org yet, and they still got the FaZe energy. Maybe Kason did give him an ultimatum. Maybe he said, like, you got to win or else you don't get announced. Maybe that's what it was.
Catch up the Shopify Rebellion. I think they just need to continue to put that work in the actual season and try to stay ahead as long as possible. Right now, Optic, they're waiting in the grand finals. So, you know, obviously...
Not even old enough to be H5 kids? I mean, they definitely could have been playing H5 when they were like 13 or something, you know?
Convincing fashion, right? It's a 12 kill.
Last Shot played H5? That makes sense.
I honestly didn't expect that. And like you said...
Is that Brock Buzz? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Appreciate it. Online or not. See, like that message right there in the LVT chat is going to get you in trouble. If you just say they're bad, you say they're trash, they're washed, they're old, they're ugly. Like, not going to work. Not going to fly. This is lower bracket finals. Yeah. Top 3 right now. Loser is out in 3rd place. Winner goes on to play Optic Grand Finals. Best of 7 series.
If you get 2 snipers, talk to me about the spawn system on Fortress.
Oh, it's absolutely insane if you get 2 snipers.
Oh, we're going Fortress CTF.
You got a guy blocking one of the sides, and you just continue to spawn trap them.
SSG got 4th, yeah.
For instance, if you want, and it gets really difficult to come out of. We see some very quick flag games here on this map, and Bomb a little bit different. Obviously, we've seen some of those go to standoff, but on flag, games can happen very quick, especially if you give up both snipes to a team.
We're waiting for the players to get ready, the lobby to get ready, and you know what I'm ready for, Tim. You know
what are you ready for, Tony?
Because I got to be about my drip. You know what I'm saying? Yo,
LVT merch, shout out. Yeah, I mean, they do got some good merch.
For some LVT merch. I mean, the pre-orders are in. And if it tells you anything, it's that people have wanted to support. And
we're popping on the LVT stream. Let's go.
They see what LVT Halo has been doing for the community when we're talking putting the
this is the way.
You know,
Conserve, I believe with the follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Fortress CTF Game 3. We got a tied series on our hands. Who would have thought? FaZe actually giving SR some trouble. And maybe SR don't make it back to grand finals. That would be a hell of a dynamic.
Make sure you type in !merch. Make sure you pick up that shirt. My bad. I'm still.
Should we have look threshold on 15? It's up to you, bro. Last Shot has 15 look threshold. Bound has 15 look threshold, but it's not common. I think Lucid might have it as well, honestly. It might be the new wave, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we love wine on here. I mean, all the casters are goated in their own way. Royal 2. That's a good POV to kick it off with. He already got a blainer. Finds a face immediately. LVT music still bumping, bro. There we go. What's the bracket looking like?
Yeah, it changes things a bit, right, Tony? We see the OS on the
There's the
CTF
bracket.
version of
There you
this
go.
game, of this map, but
There's 3 teams
we don't
left.
see it on the bomb version. Bomb obviously takes that position, and the map plays very aggressive when you have that overshield.
This map in CTF is okay. In CTF, I don't mind it.
He still has that.
In bomb, I'm not as big a
He's
fan.
got 4 bullets to work with.
Not as big a fan.
Great body
Good awareness here. Prenating off the call out on foul back base. Finds the cleanup with the help of Frosty. They got 2 snipes. I think Frosty has one, World 2 with the other. Advantage state off the opening, but from behind, Penguin finds Frosty. Penguin looking for 2. Having both snipers in basement off the opening is kind of awkward, right? Picking up the ammo, I believe, on Frosty's snipe. World 2 trying to bounce out with it. Doesn't quite make it. Last Shot in position to grab the snipe and the repulse. And hopefully Blaine... Oh! He does exactly that. Picks it up, takes his face immediately. Body on Trippy, trades him. And Last Shot, the young goat on the sticks. Proving why he's exactly that. My God.
Amazon, we're gonna need a
Overslang? Yeah, I mean, they were in awkward positioning, though. They didn't have good lines of sight. They were in the basement, you know? They were kind of in an awkward spot.
This has been a really dominant, I'd say, by better. I feel like they've
turned on the extra router. Geofilter on.
By Shopify, but they're defending Shopify
Apex Fly Digi equipped.
Very well. OS coming up in 12 seconds. We're gonna watch to see who's able to utilize that.
Fly Digi controller and Geofilter. He's ready to go.
Oh!
He went back to Penguin. He went back to Penguin. Every year he's got to refresh the gamer tag for the glow up, you know? Foul with a triple. Foul looking for more. Cycle rips him from the right-hand side, but that might be enough damage here. Penguin in position to pick up off the flag. 2 dead as SR is staggered. Make it 3. 4 spawner. Royal 2. He's in the spiral stairs. They got to move the damn flag. He's got a little bit... Yeah, he's got enough OS to carefully get through here. Interesting routing with the flag. Makes it through center map. Getting tagged in behind.
It's going to be a little bit slower on this flagpole, but the flag
and FaZe, bro? Who would have thought this? Thank you, Josh. Appreciate the kind words, brother. What's going on? What is this timeline? I thought, like, SR was guaranteed to get a rematch on Optic. I thought they were guaranteed. What is this timeline? SR got to wake up. Something's going wrong now. Trippy is 0-6, and they planted a...
If he gets no kills and 8-3,
yeah, Trippy's got a donut, bro. He's goosed, and his team is winning. That's how you know he got a good team around him.
Put a little more pressure on him.
There it is.
No way.
Oh no!
It's the Trippy. It's the Trippy team for real, bro.
Is huge, right? He's got
Trippy just sits back and
not able to get that
lets him do the work.
And we'll be keeping some goose watch out for him. We know
Penguin gonna find himself into another second place. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
Again, it's gonna be about trying to push this player out of tower.
Ooh, Frosty, nice pick.
That was a clean headshot.
Finds
just
a face.
pixel being exposed, and he hits it.
Here for the ride. Oh yeah. Actually though, Trippy actually getting carried. I mean, he's got 6 assists. Riding off the coattails of FaZe's success. Frosty was on FaZe. Yeah, FaZe, the entire roster split different directions now. Frosty and Royal 2 were on FaZe last year. They're now on Shopify alongside Psycho Last Shot, right? All of FaZe moved on to different teams. Snakebiter's on SSG now. Renegades on Optic. Seen some of my videos on YouTube. Don't watch a lot of Halo outside of Optic. Who are the top 5 teams right now? Safe to say Frosty's on one of them. Optic, SR, FaZe, SSG, and maybe TSM. It's an argument for who's 5 right now, but the top 4 are pretty definitive. FaZe, SSG, Optic, and SR are all not in any specific order. The top 4 teams.
The sniper just using this flag as bait. Last shot knows it and just waits for Frosty to get the back.
C9 got top 6 in this tournament, so you could definitely argue that they've got top 5 potential. Yeah.
That won't be
The trigger's down. Lethal team got top 6 in this tournament as well, but TSM, based off last year's performance, I would give top 5 too, right? Based off average placing last year, TSM deserves top 5 on paper. But this year's a new year, right? Frosty with 2. Trippy finally gets a kill. Let's go, Joey! 7 minutes. SR waking up, starting to move here. Let's see what they can do with this opening. 2 dead, got him staggered. Frosty gonna pull the flag. Take it to Cycle. Little handoff. G slide out through the platform. Cycle with the coverage. Nice suppressing fire on to suppressed himself. You love to see it. They'll leave the flag out in the repulse. Still a 4v2 advantage. The isolation out of SR, the team play, everything flawless. Chef's kiss, baby. That's a flag, guaranteed. Nice spawn lockdown. And they're still cleaning up on their side of the map. Frosty with that high angle jump. Trippy didn't even see him, right? Taking advantage of the upper level of the staircase to get way above Trippy's head.
It is Penguin.
Yeah, Lethal, he has Descendant, Ezo, and Collect. It's a team you probably don't know very well. They got top 6 today.
Luckily, Penguin's able to thread the needle to take down Frosty. Some great cross map shots on the Cycle, and Falcon, it should be.
Oh yeah, Penguin. I mean, Penguin right now, kind of popping off. 12 looking for a triple, and Royal 2 in the back elbow. Finds it with the help of Suppressed. He'll play the snipe off the map. It's a good play from Royal 2. SR Sniper still in play on their side, but foul off the OS pickup. They did this with the last one. Trippy, oh, just barely. He almost didn't throw it off the map. That was a good play out of Trippy right there. Yo, bro's got 2 kills. He's got 2 kills, but he's doing everything. Come on, no, that was good. That was good. Don't worry, guys, I got you. I'm making the plays that matter. The man like dies getting a sniper. No, they're gonna get a touch. They're not gonna get a touch. SR with the last second save. Trippy with his 3rd kill to get some defense here. SR, they'll wrap the map. They'll find access to the flag. The flag now moving 3v3. 3v2 advantage FaZe. Joey Tortellini. That was Carmea. Yeah, Noxie, yeah. No way, bro. Royal 2. He's 19-8. This guy is disgusting at Halo. Royal 2 is so freaking consistent. Hand off to Frosty. Frame perfect. He dies. Frosty collects it. Little baton pass. That's the relay. Trippy in the basement finding a kill of his own, but it doesn't matter.
It is 2-1 Shopify Rebellion.
Doesn't matter.
Is a freaking
2-1 now. Freaking what? What was that? Tony just paused for like 10 seconds and said what?
For Shopify to
what did he say?
I'm gonna tell you, they look good, Tony. 2
It's a freaking
left. Probably not gonna be a factor.
Wait for it.
Here. A lot of aggression already.
15 seconds later. I don't even know what he said in the end. I don't think he said anything.
2-1 lead for Shopify Rebellion.
The anticipation, bro. I was on the edge of my seat.
10 kills and now 10 assists as well.
4 minutes. 4 dead FaZe. And an OS on the map. This is an ugly situation for FaZe to be in. A gooner. He dropped his mic. His mic just disconnected like after he said frickin'.
I get so mad, but Royal 2's not.
It's like, oh shit.
Just push it forward,
I left the call by accident.
Get that space and understands how important this tower is. Tower on every
3 minutes 30.
It gives you that high ground.
I hear him stomping. That's Penguin up behind. Slipping, sliding. Little happy feet.
I'm so glad you picked up when you did. Like, I lost my internet for like a split second. I don't know what. I freaked out and hit the cable.
I see.
I freaked out and I hit the Ethernet cable or something. 2-1 lead in favor of Shopify.
Oh my God! Last shot. Look at this guy. Gets the beat down before he dies.
Absolute treat.
Yeah. His shot is just so crisp, man.
Also, Frosty's
all right, James. None of that, James.
How good has it been? He's just been owning this armory side of better space.
Unplugging controller, dog. 3 minutes.
That's why they threw 14 nades at him to finally take him out. Him being on that side is so important.
Bro, FaZe have gotten so close. Have gotten so close to capping 2 flags. I still believe in their ability to do this. If they can get another OS pickup, that's a nice pick right there. That's a nice looking pick.
Taken out pretty quick by a lot of nades.
We used to be a casting duo, so yeah, it's been a while.
On the clock here. Shopify
We were pretty good. We were pretty good, man. Sometimes we were cooking. Speaking of cooking. Last shot about to saute the enemy opposition here.
Who has a shot like this? His first shot could be the last whenever he has that sniper in his
We quoting Wombo combo? Yes, we are. Yeah. Happy feet, Wombo combo. You won't.
I love this ring 2 control immediately. That's where they push, and the push comes out. The counter push, I should say, comes out from Penguin, but that should be an overshield for Shopify Rebellion. Royal 2 gets a kill as well. He might get 2. Last shot's watching his back. But Falcated
this is getting ugly as the timer ticks down, man. Last shot with a casual body on the way out of the staircase. I like that reposition. The place he's standing is awkward. Hard to predict. Hugs into the wall till he gets his shields back. Falcated now down in the basement, cleaning up Cycle. Last shot here to pick up off of it in a sneaky position. Could find a body. 1 minute 30 on the clock here as well. Looking for an opportunity to pull the flag. Falcated now one shot. Last shot from behind. Rips him a new one. That was overkill, bro. He didn't need to do that. Yeah, bro, just for whatever reason, right into his junk, just burns the snipe.
This is not looking good for Team Better.
Yeah, guys, everybody in chat, we're not talking about you, okay? If there's a weekend
Frosty now with another snipe.
Last shot,
just to add insult to injury at this point.
Not you. I'm talking
that was pretty unnecessary, bro.
Bandits out.
He was one bandit shot away from death. That's GG's. Flag is moving. FaZe stuck on spawns, and Frosty just looking for clips at the end of this one. That was a close match. 7-21 is rough, but despite the kills, like the match itself, FaZe had potential for sure. Homemade waffles, yeah, that was. He was definitely. I mean, he is still goated, but yeah.
Is strong.
Yeah,
it is.
I used to be a big melee fan for sure.
Sniper, I used to try to move to like my
still casually followed.
I'm gonna start there, but after 1 or 2 kills, I'm moving it immediately to my opponent's armory because they have to address you.
Yeah, it's 100%. And the BRs.
I mean, why not, right?
Like so much to work with, and
Wyatt knows what he's doing.
You can go towards the spiral as well. So many places to be.
Oh, no problem, D-Rock.
We saw a lot of control of that snipe.
I had to miss the games earlier to catch up. Oh, you should. My YouTube is the place to be for that, right? So the YouTube stays as a video in the live category of my YouTube channel. And that would be appreciated. You guys can go back and watch that because that generates ad revenue later, right? I appreciate you guys though.
Well, it wasn't the whole game.
Yeah, so Twitch VODs are on, YouTube VODs are on, of course. Feel free.
In the beginning of the games, I remember a couple of times.
Ultimate's okay. I'm more a melee guy. Ultimate's all right. I'm not a huge fan of Ultimate.
It felt like when Shopify Rebellion had it.
Mango and HBox still, dude. HBox just I just saw him break into tears again, but he finally won. Good for him, right?
Simple, but grab the OSs.
Hey, we're doing what we can here, Juan. I gotta actually, trying to actually make a full, proper living here first.
I might have missed it, but I don't think we've seen this all day. I haven't casted this all day. I'm excited to. We get to see 2 of the better teams.
This is it.
In the league, playing on Aquarius.
Map count is 2-1 in a best-of-5 series. FaZe have fought valiantly to get here. I don't know if they get any farther, though. I'm not going to lie. This is it for FaZe. Do or die.
I feel like we haven't seen much.
I think we've heard that before today. We're going to hear it again.
And I really
away, baby.
Especially on this game,
broke into tears. He did, yo. Hungrybox was crying like he already knew it was over, and the guy was crying before it was over. I mean, look, I love it. He's passionate. It was pretty funny though. I'm not gonna lie. He was he was crying. Like it's not even like it's one thing to tear up. Like he actually gets emotional. And he hadn't even finished the game yet. Is it silent? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Nah, bro.
I do love Mango though. I'm a big Mango fan.
Pick up bomb.
We don't have those in here, bro. I'm not sure if I should get those in here because I feel like you guys are gonna spam those commands. Those are some nasty commands, bro. Why does everybody have those commands in their chat? Gnarly, bro. Broke his fudge, squirted 4 meters. Like why? That's gross.
That's the jump we're talking about. Having camouflage, making that jump towards the back base would have been great. Now find yourself on the back side and not.
It just gets interaction in the chat, doesn't it? Beard length. That's what we need. We need beard length. That's a good one. That's a real good one.
Especially if you can.
I keep forgetting to do that. That's a good one.
Allow your teammates.
The longer the beard, the more wizardry. Wizardly? Plant already. Okay, so this is the first. That was fast. This is the first bomb that we've seen on Aqua. First bomb we've seen on Aqua.
Better end up getting squad wiped. Luckily for Better, there's a
Beard length is a good
safe
one.
And then ultimately spawning
It's a good
towards the
safe
bottom
one. I'm going to leave that right there, James.
That could have been a relay and some
This might not last long, bro.
That's the big thing about the bomb, right?
So Aqua Bomb, we can see plants come in a lot more consistently. There's a little bit more coverage around the plant location, making this map more back and forth, more exciting to witness as a viewer, I think.
See if anyone can get up there towards
I'm not a Brawl fan, though.
It'll be Royal too. But again, this great job cleaning up kills here.
I don't know about that one. Not like this month has been exciting. Before that, not so much, money-wise. But like, we're putting in work now. This year we've been putting in work. I think, you know, I'm definitely inspired by all the viewership and everything. It's been pretty awesome. Bomb has been planted. Shopify with a quick 3 dead. That's a bomb rotate opportunity here. Cycle last up, looking for a pick of his own. Foul got shut down. Bomb planting though. Penguin on it, but he's alone. He needs help. Penguin not going to find it. Royal 2 doesn't get a chance to play the ball out, but is anybody in position to collect it? They're not. Penguin tried to get a sneaky plant, but it just wasn't enough without help.
Something to look out for potentially. There it is. The toss out finally comes through. No one really in that position, obviously.
The best observer?
But once again,
because he's always dead, you're saying?
On, and it's going to be team better.
Trippy, there's a nice lockdown in Cycle. Chases him down. Now bomb coming up through util. SR getting in position to plant this one. This is a tug-of-war. The way that this works, it's like a tug-of-war, right? Putting pressure as the ball kind of slowly inches forward to the capture. Spawn them in the fridge with limited sight lines. Right now, a good opportunity to maybe plant it. Coming up, at least. Sorry, Foul is blocking it. What am I saying?
There from Falcated. Now he's going to freely push bomb towards the top. I said free, Tony. I was wrong.
Fall into cause mode? Into what mode?
But you see a Cycle, again, aggressing towards the util side, and the bomb's in a decent spot.
Come down to how Trippy plays. Yeah. I mean, you're only as strong as your weakest link, you could say.
Uncle Sam undefeated. He's on a frenzy. He's on a nightmare right now. It's Uncle Sam.
All right, Twan. We're not comparing. We're not comparing anything right now. We're just vibing. Haster mode. Oh yeah.
Go their way, and they're moving to the grand finals. Better desperately need a win here.
So many times it's Shopify Rebellion that have the control of the base, but it's time and time again that we see
FaZe gonna shock people. What happened? Did he get any damage?
Bounced off his head. That was interesting to watch, but
bro, are beatdowns like that broken? What? How many times has this happened today? It's kind of like, I don't know.
Missing out on that bomb. He's gonna move towards
did he just like Goomba stomp the guy like some Mario shit? Like, and did nothing. He did nothing there.
Flank onto the bomb carrier, suppressed.
Meanwhile, bro, suppressed. We got to forget that just happened. Suppressed with a rotate through the back of the base with the plant and the bomb here. Can he get it? Frosty looking for damage. I kind of like this. He's being a weasel. Is it enough? No, that's 3 dead. It's definitely not. That's an easy bomb.
Down and Trippy the first one to spawn. It's a chance for
bro, beatdowns are extra broken. I mean, that Cycle in the Optic series, that might have been the reason, like, I don't know. Optic clutching up that ball game after Cycle, like, got a blatant backsmack on Renegade, and it just didn't count. And then he backsmacked Cycle.
Never behind the 8 ball. The moment that damage goes down, the moment they get an advantage, they will play through it. They will up the pace, and Cycle just about shoots everybody on the Better roster, but Better's defense once again.
His body was in the way. Yeah, that makes sense.
Honestly, it's so impressive.
Unfortunately, his body blocked the beatdown.
Constantly, they're stopped time and time again.
Oh, wait.
Now we see a 3 down out of
like what? He blocked the beatdown with his own body and then didn't take damage. That's the logical answer. Yeah, that makes sense.
One good triple kill deserves another. Apparently, Frosty wants the spotlight on him, and Royal 2, he's no stranger with the spotlight. Does enough damage to keep that player into the fridge side, just enough.
This game is improving. It has issues, but it is improving. It has issues though. Yeah. Royal 2 gonna slip out with camo here. 6 minutes on the clock. Still plenty of time to make an impact if you're FaZe. But you definitely want to see something out of them. Royal 2 just walking right. Look at the heat wave just sitting there all tantalizing. Heat wave.
Good job by Roll 2.
Wonderful.
But Tony, I got to point out a statistic that I just saw. I wasn't.
How many times they've walked past the heat wave and done nothing about it? That's a statistic.
17-7 out of Frosty, Tony. That is a massive game.
Yeah, he's looking good.
Especially with
that ball rotate with camo is a big part of the meta on this, right? They know that that ball is in play, like somebody has it. They don't know where the ball is, and the camo player can't be seen with ball easily.
Kills as well. Love that.
So it's a good way to sneakily get to the base.
Shopify Rebellion need. They wanted to be a leader in the slaves department. In addition to
the melee premium pack, yeah. JVM, thank you for the follow. It's GA. The heat wave's GA, yeah.
Dangerous, but still 3 down. Go better.
Yeah, Trippy's having a little
bitrate on YouTube is terrible. 1080p looks like 480p. I don't know what's up with the YouTube bitrate. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the YouTube quality is not ideal. Yeah. Is everybody, other people having that issue? Barbosa. My God. Barbosa with the 5 gifted. You go. Let's go, brother. We're at 795 out of 800. My God. Bad Billy, Fern, Arch, Ghost Dom, Judgment. Welcome to the way.
But like you said, as of right now,
welcome. It's fine for you? That's good. So YouTube follows the bitrate of Twitch. So like Twitch is the main, is the source feed, if that makes sense.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Twitch is the source feed, and then YouTube copies that source. I feel like I've noticed YouTube's quality is slightly worse, in my opinion. It's pretty good, as long as it's good enough, but like, I don't really know how to fix that, though. It's not as good as Twitch, but looks all right. Yeah.
As much as you'd like to see with 3 down for Shopify, this is Better's chance now with their chance to get the
maybe I can look into improving the bitrate, but like Twitch is limited on its maximum, right?
Goes at me like crazy.
I think.
They're just jumping like a 30%, okay? Like I don't want to hear anybody coming at me.
This is another conversation.
Frosty shots over on the car side with this camouflage, because if he puts them 2 or 3 down.
Oh my God, bro! This guy is bobbing and weaving. Sends out the Seeker as well before he doesn't even die here. Just exposes the man. Pre-nade, suppressed. Suppressed with the backup, avoids the beatdown. Frosty was on a heater, bro. 25 and 10. H5 Frosty just unlocked in game 4 here to shut FaZe out.
We see it utilized there. Unfortunately, not going to bring a lot.
3 minutes for FaZe to do some damage, but man, are they ever struggling. Yeah, I mean, Trippy's got 11 assists, but 6 kills. When his whole team has 15 apiece, 6 kills is definitely brutal for Trippy. He's having some trouble. He's got the most deaths. Does have the most assists, but he's definitely having some trouble here. 13 and 39 in the last 2 maps. That's a rough scoreline. Meanwhile, Frosty looking like the MVP. 25 and 10. Trippy getting deleted by Cycle. Royal 2 with a kill on Penguin. And then slowly as they die, the bomb inches closer. 2 dead. Stagger. Penguin. Foul, looking to save it. Foul with a huge double just to get the bomb out just for a second longer. Is it enough? World 2 with a spree. He's coming back for vengeance. Frosty with the kill on Trippy. Penguins, bro, they're spawning back base because World 2, I think, blocked the fridge temporarily and gave a team spawn back base and a chance for FaZe to break out there, as dicey as this is. It is weird, right, Lethal? I don't get it. I don't know. I'll look into it, but I'm sorry, guys. I'm glad. Don't leave YouTube because I said that, okay? Stay where you are. It's good. It's perfect.
Putting on an absolute clinic on how to control
I gotta go check now.
50% portion of the map and just hold forward on the opposition. Pressure is real, and as of right now, Better have been feeling
the quality in general is not good, like not great, you know. Ryan with the follow, thank you. Like even what I'm watching is like it's okay, you know. It's not like crispy 1080p. Even 1080p is, you know, outdated at this rate. But anyway, it's about to be GG's, guys. I'm sorry to say. It's a good effort out of FaZe. Thank you, XYD. Appreciate it, brother. It's a good effort out of FaZe. Maybe not so much out of Trippy. No, I don't know. Yeah, he's having a tough time, Trippy. 9 and 25 is a brutal scoreline, bro. That's a brutal scoreline.
Some great defensive holds, but that's really all, right? And
Frosty with 28 and 13. I don't agree. I think everybody's been pulling their weight on Shopify today. But in this game specifically, Frosty takes MVP. This is the new bomb game mode. It's called Assault.
Who's to say they can't cap 2 bombs in
You
a
plant
minute?
3
I know
bombs.
it looks tough, but Shopify Rebellion
Tony
started
is a
off 3
believer,
down, not
apparently.
exactly
Tony's a
where they
believer.
wanna
Suppress
be.
with a rotate
Bombers
through back
moving
base
forward.
here.
If
The
they
issue is
are,
Suppress
this
is
is
alone.
still
His team needs to be here to get slays.
There's no top center
To give him an
presence,
opportunity to
of course,
plant the
Suppress
bomb, right? He
understands
can get a
has
little
to
bit of
do his
time. He's got
best
some
to
backup from Util. That
put
child's
the
going to come in from
mace towards
Util.
that
2
bridge
dead.
side. He is top
They're
seven
actually
now.
getting the plant.
Here comes the push,
FaZe,
and
do
he's
you
got
believe?
support.
Chat.
Tony, you might have just called it. The first
Lat,
one
oh
goes.
my god, he
There's
just
no
decked
left.
Frosty as well with the final shot and the bandit with an immediate pickup on the bomb here as it spawns. He's got to wait for it to spawn. Royal 2 in the back of blue base. It's getting mixy. Do we believe, chat? Do we believe with 40 seconds? I don't know if it's possible. Last shot's got to get, yeah, last shot comes out with the help of Frosty. Frosty, look at this man move. Look at him move. He's quick. 0 chance.
Looking pretty strong as well.
Respectable last second plant, but it's just not enough. Suppressed. Suppress is waking up now, hitting the 20 bomb, turning it into 2.
Frosty wants some spotlight.
Looking for 3. The movement out of Suppressed. He got stuck in the pump, bro. Almost kills last shot. Suppressed going buck wild, bro. He's going insane.
Every time he wakes up,
It's just not enough, bro. They got 13 seconds. Last shot is going to hide with this. Last shot's going to hide with this. He's sneaking away. He's hiding in fridge. Trippy? No, they're not going to do it. Good play at a last shot.
That is, yes,
Yeah.
Tony.
They don't have the bomb, they can't score. Yeah. On Reddit, all these Optic haters making excuses for Optic beating our SR, saying Royal 2 playing from the middle of nowhere. Optic have advantage online, just wait for land. I mean, that's sort of valid. Like, Optic do have a comfortable position online. I don't know what the whole situation.
He looks comfortable. Ali,
Optic are going to be just as comfy on land, though, too. You know what I mean? So it's going to be close no matter how you shake it between these teams. It's going to be close no matter how. But yeah, Optic, all being in Texas, all being in the same place. That's a vibey situation to be in. That's a valid point too.
And now look at them. The chemistry looks really
Trade Trippy for Gunny. Oops, I said it. Trade Trippy for Gunny. Instant upgrade. Look, man, come on. Are we really gonna do Trippy that dirty? Like, he had it rough, bro. Let's just leave it at that. I think it's safe to say SR did Trippy dirty more than we could in chat today. That was a rough one.
When it came to the damage, the accuracy, I remember on Fortress.
I believe he'll regain. I believe in Joey's ability to regain, bro. His last 2 games were tough, though.
It sounds weird. I can tell that Shopify.
Gunny roasted? No, chat wants they want Gunny replace Trippy.
I know it sounds weird, but like when you think of players like, for example, like
Put up his
Royal
best
2,
Kenny.
like
Yo.
last shot like Frosty, not only are they
Optic
super
COD have been
talented,
catching
but they like to have
strays.
a good time, like to have a really good laugh. And I
Probably
feel
for
like,
good
you know,
reason
when
at this
players are
point, I guess. I
laughing,
don't know.
they're hyping each other up, they're making
They've been
jokes.
struggling, bro.
Like in the pregame lobby, I bet the vibes are just so perfect on this squad. And I feel
Trippy
like
is a
that
3P
has
champ.
actually translated
It's 3
to
majors in a row with
I
Optic.
know it sounds crazy, but I feel like positive vibes. And just
It wouldn't
having
make
fun
sense.
while
Like,
playing.
you know, Gunny's
I think it
like
really
incredible,
does
but
make
you
a
don't just
difference.
go
I
from
can
not
tell,
making
like I
it
said,
to
they're
top
just simply
16
having
to
fun.
top 4 or top 3, right? FaZe has got top 3 this tournament.
Tony's 100%.
We can talk about Trippy stats, but at the end of the day, FaZe just got top 3. They beat SSG to get here. That's a good tournament out of them, I'd say, all things considered. Obviously, they want better, but they made SR bleed. They had some close, respectable matchups. I think FaZe has a lot of potential this year. If they stick with it, they keep cooking, you never know. It's a good showing out of FaZe, I think. Good showing.
Vibe is on the side of better. I mean, I think it's important to highlight that they just secure themselves top 3.
Oh, yeah, we vibing now. Wait, is it a best of 5? I thought it was a best of 7.
I feel like they've had an incredible run throughout the Open.
Is it a best of 5 grands, chat? Grand finals coming up.
At least happy.
It might be a best of 5. All right, I got to hit the bathroom. It's been a long day. We got more Halo. This is the big leagues now, all right? Right back to it. BRB.
And they're facing off against Optic Gaming next. And I don't know, I'm gonna throw an early prediction here, but I feel like we might see a grand finals reset here. Optic is not gonna go down.
Yeah, I mean, Optic look phenomenal. They've been waiting in the grand finals for a little while, but they just look so good. And when I saw this roster announced on paper, I was like, okay, you know, this looks good, but I need to see more. And you know, even after this online event, even after it's all said and done, we still need to see LAN. LAN is, you know, the next pivotal moment. It is the most important thing. The first event is where, you know, all of the analysis should be done and all of that. But, you know, what we have right now is the online performances. What we have right now is the scrim performances. And right now, I mean, with Optic being undefeated in scrims previous to this event, and the only games they lost to was Shopify in this event, every other series 3-0. I mean, this is going to be a very good matchup, and I'm definitely going to be watching.
Absolutely. I feel like our first game will really showcase these guys' talent. CTF, Origin, Tony. I don't know about you, but I'm kind of just thinking that, you know, I'm just excited to see Frosty thrive in this map. I've seen his highlights from this specific map, and I kind of want to see that again.
I mean, for those of y'all who watched Halo 5 competitive, you know that Origin was Frosty's playground. The man won an MVP largely because of his performances on this very map, and even game mode combination. Obviously, it was called Coliseum back in the day, but you know what to expect. But I mean, at the same time, I also will say, you know, Bound and Legend definitely ain't no strangers to Coliseum. I promise you, Renegade ain't no damn stranger. Hey, when you look at this lobby, I mean, outside of formal, I mean, we're talking about thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours in repetition on this very map. Like I said, I think formal is the only one that I don't remember him putting in the hours in Halo 5, but he's freaking formal. He could pick up any, it don't matter. The game, the map, the game mode, it don't matter. He's freaking formal.
You know, all I know is that we're going
For the record,
to have
chat,
a banger of a series.
when have we ever had a Halo tournament that was best of 5 through like the whole bracket, like the upper bracket or whatever, and then not best of 7 for Grands? That doesn't make sense, right? Usually Grands is a longer series by comparison to everything else in the tournament, right? If you get best of 3s, you get a best of 5 grand finals. If you get best of 5s, you get a best of 7 grand finals.
You guys will have
it's weird.
them in your hands for the Arlington.
It is peculiar, very peculiar.
That has already bought them so far. I'm so excited to see you guys wear them.
Not that I'm complaining. I'm just saying.
They're gonna look nice. Just saying, right, guys? They're gonna look nice. All right, everybody.
All these LVT tournaments are best of 5. I mean, these are HCS tournaments ran by LVT for the record. These are still. This is an official HCS qualifier, right? With LVT being the broadcasters. Ty Eats with the follow. Thank you. Welcome. You want the Bruce Buffer? Yeah, it is what it is, man. But I mean, it's still gonna be good Halo. What is this music? If winners finals was any indication, we're, you know, buckle your freaking seatbelts. All right. Winners finals was insane, bro. The closest matchup we've seen all day, and I have no doubt that's going to continue in Grands. Shiny needs to make me a mod on YouTube? Should I? Should I? I don't know. Why doesn't HCS stream this? I don't know. LVT kills it. LVT is honestly killing it. They having them in the scene is, you know, a godsend for us. We used to have both HCS and LVT streaming at this point in the season, but I think with the lack of the budget and whatnot, like, you know, where we are with Halo right now, maybe it just doesn't make sense. HCS does stream the majors, though, right? So when the K-Side Invitational happens, though that I assume is going to be streamed by FaZe or something. Yeah, 1K on the YouTube, Bandos. We've been holding that like all day. It's been incredible. But yeah, the major tournament's going to be streamed by Halo with an HCS side stream, and then LVT, and then HCS like red and blue or whatever, right? Like they got like an A, B, C, and D. They do, yeah. They stream the majors, yeah. No. They stream. I'm saying like FaZe, I assume, is going to stream the FaZe Invitational, maybe with like a side broadcast or something like that. A shirt that says "This is the way." Would I get in trouble with the Mandalorian if we do that? You think? Maybe we could do that. I think we could do that. Get in trouble with Disney? Don't want to get in trouble with Disney.
The moment is now for Optic.
Pseudo partner with HCS. They're grassroots partner with HCS. HCS has been funding their tournament. Funding their tournaments? So HCS doesn't give LVT like money. They're not, you know, like LVT I think is funded on their own by the community. That's why they've got merch, why they've got the Patreon, where they got all these little initiatives to support them because they're community led initiative, or community ran. Which shout out to them for putting that together. Either way, man, this is grand finals. This is what we're here for, right? It's time. Oh shit. Okay.
Garrett, how you feeling, baby?
It feels like it's been all tournament waiting for this moment. I think we can start with a much better map. Origin, the newest addition into Halo Infinite, but a map from a familiar Halo 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of
the evening.
And now,
I can't do it, bro. My voice is done. Time! Let's fucking get it. Oh my god. All right. Then that's it. Now I can't talk.
But they do start off 3 down.
It's not unusual to see polls within the first 30 seconds.
I'm so embarrassed.
Map, but usually you would see more
grand finals
to facilitate that poll. They went instantly after that flag. Only
let's go Optic.
Kill when
wait,
doing
what?
So caught out by Shopify.
No, come on.
This might provide
no bias.
An opportunity for them to counter, especially with Lashshot having such a powerful position with this sniper.
Optic and winner side. SR looking for vengeance. I would like to see a bracket reset. I don't know. That'd be quite the story. Optic already 4 dead. Very confident on this map for the record. CTF maps, Optic have been looking good all at all their scrims. SR, a different beast. Last shot, my god. Replaces his teammate with the flag, finds the body, and the shutdown with the sniper. That should be 1 flag already for SR. Hold on a second. Renegade with the last second lockdown. Renegade on the pedestal. He gets out, and then he dies. Sniper collected. It was Frosty, I think, on the catwalk. Somebody got the shutdown, giving that flag an opportunity to get planted safely. Good patience there with the flag on SR. Good patience.
If you have the right timing, it can lead to an instant flag capture, which is exactly what Shopify and Rebellion were able to do. And Frosty, that's his first death.
The bracket reset should happen if SR wins this series, which apparently is a best of 5.
Shopify Rebellion had great spacing on the map, had complete control.
Why is it only a 3 flag? That's a good question. It should honestly be a 5 flag.
Get some free shots onto bound eventually.
But it's a 3 flag.
Down, and more importantly, Rule 2 surviving right now.
Frosty zooming. Optic have been, remember, Optic haven't been playing top tier Halo for the last, like, what, 2-3 hours. Formal and Optic have been vibing, like sitting in an FFA lobby, waiting for an opportunity to play Grands. Meanwhile, Shopify have been sweating it out playing FaZe as a warm-up for this matchup, right? You can tell they're warm, they're ready. Optic looking a little bit floored right now.
Halo 5, Frosty did not miss a grand finals the entirety of that game, and this map was his bread and butter. He knows exactly how to manipulate the other team to do exactly what
Bro, my chest hurts from that time, saying time loud. Practo with the follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Doing a real number on my voice, bro. Optic will wake up. Well, you know how this works, though. This game can go by real quickly. They're going to have to wake up soon, or else, or die trying, right? I like this pinch, though. In position to potentially get a return. Formal coming up through the window here with the help of Optic. Legend on top of it. Legend shredding Royal 2. Royal 2 looking for a touch. He's not going to get it. My God, Clayton backs with the sub. Let's go, Clayton. Love to see you. Shy soft? I'm bricked up. I don't know. Like, what? What are you talking about? If it wasn't for this table, it'd be like in the camera. Nah, I'm kidding. That's gross. Legend dies with the flag. 3. Huh?
But last shot and Frosty combined to take them 4 down. And
about 20% of the time, the stuff that comes out of my mouth should not be repeated in a public space, okay? You guys have learned at this point.
Cave side and near the flag, but he goes down. There's nowhere to go for him. It's Shopify Rebellion that are masters and manipulating.
Sniper collected by Legend.
And although Legend does
Let's see what he can do with it. Got it in the pocket for now. Royal 2, he knows it's weak. Should be an easy pickup. Good defense for Optic here. Legend, let's see this man make a play. Let's see this man make a play.
Legend will take the easy kill of 3.
Y'all got to relax. It's a playful joke. It's playful banter. I love you all in a totally platonic, respectable way.
Formal's last alive, and look
3
how
dead,
Last
4 dead.
He wants to get space and timing so that now they know the elbow spawns are going to come in.
Like the green wall bricks.
We
Yes,
can
yes.
rock their world.
Stacking bricks
As
back
you see
here.
Royal
Bricklaying,
2
baby.
approach from the other side. This
Laying
is
down the bricks.
systematic from Shopify Rebellion.
Formal. Wow, he got ripped. Bound looking to pick up off of it. Bound with a little backup, finds the face of Cycle. You'd like to see it. Or not Cycle. It was last shot of Royal 2. Either way, Frosty with the cleanup. Legend in the back of the base. I think he might have split spawn there. Might have been a mixy spawn. I'm not sure. Frosty not ready for it.
Again, showing patience being an important aspect of Halo.
Low-key, she does watch, so I should be a little bit more appropriate, but, you know, we're working on it. Zimmy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome.
Shopify Rebellion still want to force this attack. But
the way I was thinking is, like, if we have the drops, we're professional, but we probably have to be professional to get the drops, and then it'll make sense, you know what I mean? But
have headed into
we're working
the
on it.
hands of Formal. Look out for this attack.
Formal wants to make his way towards elbow with these rockets. There is Cycle that's there.
There's a bracket reset if SR wins the series.
So does the missile, and that's the first kill for Shopify.
2. Formal last alive, though, despite the use of the rockets here. He's in big trouble. Little openings created by Optic, but nobody actually in position to capitalize when it matters.
Last shot, trying his best to get out, but it's just
overwhelming
pressure from Optic Gaming on the rocket side lane.
Unfair that they had to wait 3 hours. Rigged? I don't know about that. That's just how it goes with tournaments. Rigged. All this time I've been watching on YouTube. I thought I followed on Twitch. All good, Zimmy. You're welcome, brother. Happy to have you. Optic should have scrimmed Lethal or TSM. They did scrim TSM on Friday. Hold on a second. Flag pulled. Here comes Bound. Snap. Yeah, and Legend with an easy cleanup. On Royal 2. Just bandit. Bound overheated a little bit. All he needed to do was just cook him with the bandit. Yeah, if he killed him with the bandit, he could have walked it forward and dodged the nade as well. Instead, he dies. Beyond insanity. Thank you for the YouTube watch. Just happened. Frosty, melee, looking for Cycle. Team cleanup here coming in from Renegade. Yes, take. Oh, Formal! 3! Got him one shot. Deletes Frosty for 3. That's a triple. Last one in the window. It's Matt v. Matt. Hit it. Over for 4B. Flag moving. Kill tack. Kill tack for me. Oh, baby. Hold on. Formal with 5. Lands the kill tack. That flag's going in. We got momentum. Holy shit, we got momentum. No way.
Tying things up at one apiece. Renegade and Optic grinding forward. They're not just
Bro.
happy with one. They're looking to turn it to some more.
Holy moly.
Is being won. Shopify Rebellion needs to trade.
That was a late over. They gave it to him, huh?
They're reeling. I mean, the damage on Optic.
The table might have moved. Don't look too closely if you saw the camera shake.
Kills and a push into the mid map, but the momentum has completely shifted in this game.
Thank you, Steezy. Welcome.
30 seconds still on the
Man, I'm being so foolish.
Cycle is able to do enough damage to allow last shot to get the kill onto Renegade. Shopify Rebellion right back to controlling the mid map. Do Optic need an overkill
I'll pitch in a tent
every
over
single
here.
time they cap a flag?
And that's a
Despite the efforts, though, it's not over, right? Far from over. Thank you, Jack. Far from over. 4 minutes here. Cycle and SR with presence on Optic side of the map here.
Rebellion, they're constantly getting into this base. They're applying that pressure. It's systematic. It's more of a team-oriented push.
Imagine.
And the individual talent outshines
Hits the kill tag.
cohesiveness
The whole
of
freaking
this
camera
Rebellion
shakes.
roster so far.
We're also going to start this pull here for Shopify Rebellion, but the only player alive.
Wasted.
So right
You
now,
got to
there's
kill with it.
A bit of a decoy, but the movement, putting the moves onto
Renegade, Formal working together here. Flag bottom mid.
To be fooled. Flag should be returned, at least theoretically.
All right, relax.
Shot and Cycle, they're quick to push up. That flag actually has not gone back to base.
Nothing better than Matthew Piper with a sniper.
Finishing it, and we're still tied at one apiece.
Many times, Frosty and Renegade have played each other on this map in grand finals.
I like this stalemate, though, right? What an answer at a Formal and team to finally find a flag, and here we go. With 3 minutes left in the clock, it's a close game of Halo. You love to see it. It's a tug of war at this this point. Sniper about to pop. Probably the most important sniper of the game right here. Beyond, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That sniper's going to be collected by Frosty. If Frosty dies, that sniper's going off the map. It might have. I think it fell into the pyramid. I think it fell in the pyramid. Oh, that's Pack. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Renegade has snipe. Finds a body. Going to back him down. Renegade looking for more blood here. Just about full shields to collapse. Royal 2 deletes him quick, but leaves the snipe in the maze. That snipe down, not in position to be easily collected. Formal's looking to grab it. He needs to help Abound. Formal's the line of defense over that sniper, but can he make it to it, right? Fighting Frosty bottom mid. Frosty comes out with the pick. Renegade on top of Frosty here. Nice movement out of Frosty, but Legend finds him. That sniper likely despawned at this point. It's not going to stop Renegade from getting aggressive. He's got no help after he gets this kill. He's just got to live in trench. Yeah, I like this play. He's got nothing he can do. Cycle found it. Frosty's 23 and 14. You're absolutely correct. He's definitely cooking. Cycle's got 1 bullet. Legend with 20 kills, top Slayer on Optic. It is still close, that's for sure. Bound Formal coming out with picks. Rockets up right now. Might give Optic a chance to get to the Rockets. Huge collapse coming in from Renegade, looking for blood here. Frosty was hiding on the pyramid. Frosty got behind them, I think. Frosty might have got behind them. Last shot dies. Cycle about to die. Frosty with the kill on Legend in the feed. Frosty's the only one alive. On the sneaky. It's up to him to make a play. Flag now moving. Little rotation. Rockets in the hands of Optic. Formal says go long. He doesn't hit it. Yeah, that wasn't good. Last shot weak. Formal here to pick up help. Bound dies. Flag gonna sit bottom mid. Legend can bait that flag from its position. That's some good relay. I like the Renegade came back. He's gonna get read though. Wait, a counter pull out of SR.
Look at this.
SR pull a counter. Yep.
Legend has to take on the entirety of Shopify Rebellion.
Now this is tricky. Optic getting another huge kill from Legend. Huge kill. Legend evens the odds. Looking for Royal 2. Brings him to 1 shot. Formal still living up on the return. Cycle whiffed the touch. Last shot can drop on the touch. I think he's up on top of the catwalk. Gonna look to drop on the touch. Nate coming in. It read before he got there. A split second too late. Yeah. 5 seconds to double kill. 5.25 for triple. 5.5 for the overkill. 5. Yeah, it keeps increasing as you go, Chris. That's correct. Yeah.
And Shopify Rebellion having to continue on this
30 seconds. We're looking at OT.
Bound doing a great job.
Might just get it.
Onto this cave side of the map. Last shot does navigate towards the
last shot now 1 shot. Bound gonna probably chase that down. Yeah, jumping over the Nate. Nice nuke. Out of last shot. Finds the kill from the grave. This level of Halo, you can tell the speed of Halo that's being played. It's just different, right? It's different than the previous matchups we witnessed.
In the winners final.
Everybody is just lights out individually, and the speed they play at is like, I don't know.
He dropped 32.
It is definitely peak Halo right now.
Oh, close.
We got OT. 5 more minutes, right? It's going to do a little reset. 5-minute OT.
In the last series that they played, that was 4,000 more than the next highest player, which was Formal.
I want to see Frosty's strat. He's going to go sniper. We got to see who wins that snipe off the opening. Royal 2 going low through the courtyard. Looking for a flank here, maybe on Renegade. Bound finds him from the BR. Look at him get deleted by 3 angles. Left 1 bullet from death. Bound doesn't pick him up. Royal 2, excellent survival movement. Somehow last shot's the first one with a pick on Renegade. Bound finds the trait. Thrust still up. Legend sliding out for sniper. What can he do with it? Frosty making it difficult. Now he's burning ammo. Burns 4 shots. He's going to die off the reload. That air strafe out of Legend dodges the nade and keeps him alive. This guy is wildin'. How did he just live off that? The timing of his reload was so risky. He should have died. Narrowly dodges the nade with a little air strafe.
They might be able to parlay this into a flag.
Oh! This man is doing work from the elbow. No way, Legend. No way. Oh, that nade, though. Cycle nuked him. That leaves Renegade and Bound at a disadvantage here. They're going to have to bow out. Rockets come. Oh, wait. Rockets traded. It's a hot potato. It's going to get moved down to bottom mid here. Thrusting Rockets for whoever wins. The 1v1. Formal in position to potentially pick it up.
Eventually get these Rockets in their
possession.
Shopify are playing with fire right now.
Only
this many kills
all this chaos in game 1.
Resources is not what you want. Some good shots will force that player back.
I don't know. That was a beatdown. Apparently, that didn't even look like anything. No way, bro. I'm sorry, chat.
Double kill. Last shot, the final player alive here for Shopify Rebellion, but bound.
Wait, is this it? Oh, no.
Big
Too dead. They
cycle,
saved it.
And last shot hits some
Optic definitely putting on the pressure in OT, right? Most of the game has been spent on SR's side of the map.
That return's coming. They're trying to instantly turn a missed opportunity from Optic into a counterattack.
Reads down for Optic Gaming.
Oh, no, he died. My bad.
Royal 2 and
My God, I'm a
Cycle
terrible
are
watch
gonna
party
be the
host.
forward players here. Cycle ends up getting the kill on
Naughty,
Legend,
naughty.
but it's going to be a trade. Might have been a bit of team damage or even his own nade there, but either way, Royal 2 survives.
Do they know he's down? Oh, they do now. Royal 2 looking for bound.
Drops down to the low ground just
Quick
to
little
take down
2
the
dead.
one-shot
Formal, can he
player.
find? Formal just got destroyed. Let's call a spade a spade. Royal 2 just owned him.
Low in a bottom position. He's
Just
able to
owned him.
fry Formal
Aw, you're petting
from
me?
his perch, and this is what's dangerous. You want to block the elbow spawns when pulling flag.
Royal
As this
2
map
locked
has
in.
developed,
Little Matt
this
v
side
Matt
of the
right
map is
there.
So powerful for your flag runs. And with
Uh-oh, wait a second. There's staggered. Renegade in the window. Can he save it? Renegade. 4 dead! 4 dead Optic! Bound and Formal spawning together have to overextend.
Just damn good Halo.
Melee MS, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back. Formal, no, you're dead for that play. He's dead. Last shot waiting on the couch. He's going to find it, and that flag's going in.
Nobody else around. It's Shopify Rebellion.
That's the dagger, right? That quick 4 dead. When you see that, that's when you know you're in trouble. When they all go down like that, and they're in position to pull a flag, that's a yikes. That's a yikes right there. SR with a well-earned game 1 in OT. That's a close game of Halo.
Are some instant classics. This game was a banger through and through, and despite
Formal tried to quickly overextend, and last shot was ready, right? Here's Formal's play.
Spectacular in this game. Watch how he cuts down Royal 2 here.
Oh, thankfully the team there to help him out.
At Cave.
If he found the face on last shot, that would have been sick. Still a nasty kill. Going for the ego chow while one shot. Protecting his teammate, running the flag to the elbow as well in that situation.
I mean, it was
his teammate's got a split decision to make, right? Or last shot has a split decision. Who's in lower bracket? Shopify is in losers. They just won game 1 in the series. If they win this series, we reset. We play another best of 5.
As long as one of our players drops a kill,
This is only game 1. Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a good game.
For some reason, it's a best of 5, which is very odd. Yeah, this is grand finals. It should be a best of 7 in comparison to the length of the other series leading up to it. But this is best of 5. I don't know why. Note that this is a qualifier tournament. It's not, this is not like some big deal event. It's our first time seeing Optic and SR go head-to-head, so great Halo being played, that's for sure, Stoney. Welcome, everybody. Good to have y'all.
Instantly take advantage. Cycle was pushing into that elbow. You see them trying to
1,000 on Twitch would be nutty if we can keep building. We hit it on the YouTube. 1,000 in 2 places would be a milestone I haven't seen. Let's keep going, Twitch. Let's build.
But you just can't withstand the force time and time again.
Yeah, I don't know if it has something to do with like scheduling and wanting the tournament to be finished in a timely manner. It was a little odd to have top 16 in Champ Sunday. General Genitals. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the call. Hey, thank you, Stoney. I appreciate it. So, for the record, normally what happens is like Saturday is longer. Saturday was very short yesterday, right? And normally what happens is we play the winter semis. I think even like the final, like more Halo is played and the top 8 is usually solidified before Champ Sunday. Champ Sunday is like top 8. It was a top 16 Sunday, which was odd, right? PB7, thank you for the sub. Let's go, brother.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, PB7, welcome. We're currently at 796 at 797 out of 850 as we re-approach 800. We've hit 800 like 4 times today because we keep losing subs, but I love you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I think maybe in the interest of time, but it would have made more sense to just have a longer Saturday then, so that Sunday we get the full proper grand finals. But anyway.
We're going to win that fight. They did. They pull flag with 4 down, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Jeff Potter.
Priorities for Optic Gaming going into this game.
Good timing to tune in, Mr. Potter. This series is about to get magical. Oh, no, bro. I can't believe it. I had to do it. 1.1K on YouTube. Hit me with that Wingardium Leviosa, baby. We're sailing up. We're soaring.
Good Halo. My God.
General Genitals with the prime sub. Let's go. Let's get it. Game 2, Slayer. That Optic POV is formal. Optic kill tag. And unfortunately a loss in Game 1. Let's see what he can do with Game 2. Harry Potter.
These guys, they know in every gunfight that they can win. And
There's only one wizard, and it's Ola. And unfortunately, he's not here today.
They will win. And
Sad.
with that confidence,
some corny-ass jokes. And yet you're still here. You sucker.
And they will try to punish you.
How does that feel?
They give him an inch, and ultimately they'll take
I'm gonna be cooked.
That
Calling a flaw.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I think you said it best. Damn good Halo, Colonel. Thank you, brother. Let's go. Appreciate the sub. 2 months.
And catches a beautiful grenade out of bounds, a huge one.
I didn't teach any corn. 6-6.
But he's still getting aggressive onto bounds.
Formal coming out with the shock rifle off the opening of this. Solitude is a pretty good map for Optic and King of the Hill. Not sure how Slayer will shake up. We're about to find out. Can I make a YouTube video for my controller settings? Public? Video is private. My YouTube video for my controller settings. Samantha Endo with the sub. Let's go, Samantha. Nikki Dave with the sub.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Appreciate you both. Welcome, Samantha. Welcome, welcome, Dave. This is the way. 801. We hit it. Once again.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Any gifters? Love to see it. I mean, 850, that's a hell of a milestone. I don't know if we'll get that, but 850 is where we're at right now. Trying to. FaZe got third, collect. FaZe, they beat SSG. Good shit today, by the way, man. Top 6. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. I love that. I love that out of you guys. Gotta head out, Vero. Okay, thank you for hanging out, brother. Appreciate it.
They don't just want to settle for camouflage. They want to settle for a 3 down and
Gandalf or Ola? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, they're both pretty unlikely.
They can make a huge lead sprout out.
Last shot. Great positioning to support Psycho over toward the top glass side.
Optic with an opportunity to get the OS here. No problem, Zach. $5 super chat. Let's go, Zach. Much love, brother. No problem, Clark. It's good to see you on a good team, man. Thank you for the $5, Zach. I appreciate it, brother. I swear SSG was up 2-0. They were. Yeah, no, they 3-0 reverse swept them. It was a bit of a heartbreaker if you're a SSG fan, for sure. They were up 2-0.
Holding angles that made it hard for Optic Gaming to get to
Love to see that timeless.
But Legend found the opening, and it might just make the difference. Down 3, he's going to...
No way. Legend getting exposed. SR just so clean, man. They always have an answer. They always have a counter.
He's got 5 assists. Everyone on Shopify
staying on the grind. Hell yeah.
Assisting each other so far in this game.
The Rig remake is out of circulation. Correct. Yeah, so is Pitt. Pitt is no longer in HCS anymore. They took it out. And Argyle. Argyle's out of circulation. So those 3 maps are removed this season.
And of course, it's last shot, the one that gets away with the shock. Legend is in front of him, but Optic are also behind them.
Chat kind of popping, huh?
Best to stay alive there. But
do we get worried about Optic if they lose this game as well? I mean, come on. I know that SR has to reset the bracket, but look at the momentum at SR.
Keep their one-shot players alive.
They're playing well as a team. Chemistry on point. 100%. 100%. Why touch Pit? Because we'd have too many CTF maps. We added Origin to CTF, so you'd have like 4 CTF maps. I don't know. Honestly, I thought Pit was good. Pit and Argyle are fun to watch, but they're kind of, you know, kind of been there, done that.
Just don't have as much of that coverage on the map anymore to
3 to 5 bracket reset.
Dealt by their frontliners.
Yeah, like in a best of 5, bracket resets are quick, right? Yeah, a best of 7 bracket resets are tough. The reset potential is definitely here. Only down by 2, though. Camo coming up once again. I like the team play. Legend here to work and pick up off of it. Legend gets max damage, bound with a reposition. Looking for that one-shot down driveway. Last shot. Look at the peak. Oh, last shot. Wyatt looking for Bound now, too. Bound can't even get a trade. This kid is insane. Formal finally kills him.
Wow, one shot.
Last shot, my God, when you watch this guy play, is something different. Bound trying to force the trade with the ego, right? The G slide in his face so he can at least beat him down. Formal seals it out, but they have to go 3 dead just to make that happen.
Set up a trap. Optic Gaming pushed right into it. They went down and gave Camel.
And he's handsome. What the hell, bro? God.
Building our lead back up to 5.
34 to
Can't believe it.
lead in favor of Shopify.
Some people just get it all.
Notice how they're not slowing down, but sneaking
Oh, boom. Let's go.
Rule take down Psycho and almost finds the exit route there. Rule 2 gets his
Yeah. Oh, pit assault sounds kind of no, but it's too fortified. Too fortified.
Just attacking the tram side spawners back within striking distance.
2. Yeah, down by 2 now. Optic back in this.
Don't want to lose control.
We've seen this with Slayer before with Optic fighting from the back foot. Can't lie, bomb is boring to play, so I can't even imagine how boring it is to watch. Fortress bomb is kind of boring. Yeah. Fortress, sorry, bomb Aqua is not bad, but Fortress is I don't know. It's just it went down to 0, man. With no plans. Thank you, Raptor.
To keep this lead, but it's finally dissipated.
Aqua bomb's okay. Bomb is definitely not like revolutionary by any means, but it's something.
Just like Drake and Josh, they find a way. They find a way.
Because at least there's more back and forth. Like people are scoring. There's more rotations happening. I don't know. It's just more like there's more to talk about.
Down by quite a bit. Shopify Rebellion seemingly had control.
So what's going on? This is grand finals. SR in the lower bracket. They've won game 1. Optic in the winner bracket. Optic beat Shopify earlier today in a best of 5, game 5. Super nail biter matchup.
For OG.
Optic have finally taken the lead, by the way, in this Slayer when it matters most. And Formal is finding faces. Hold on, chat. Lock in. Hold on, chat. Nice bank nade onto Cycle. Going to keep him weak. Formal looking for the execution. Can he find it? Deleted. Here's 2. Up from behind. Matt v. Matt. Ripped him a new one. Frosty. He'll scamper away up on top tower. But how long will he survive? Formal with another. That's a spree. Looking for Frosty now. He's actually cooking. He's actually cooking. All right, all right, all right. It's 47. I think the damage is done. I think he did enough. The damage is done. 48 now. Legend in the lift. Looking for a cleanup for 49. And when it mattered most, Formal, he came up for the team here. 11 kills, 14 for Bound, 14 for Legend. This should be GG's. 1 kill to do it. It's Formal. It's Formal with the final kill. 12 and 10.
Legend played his life so well at the end.
Matthew Piper, he does it again. That was icy. That was icy. Well played. It was a scary game, though, right? They fought from the back foot till 40. Up until the 40-point mark. It's kind of like that Aqua game.
Go up that lift and try to connect to his teammates that were spawning at the loop and try to work on a team shot. He decided
there's a reason the H4F chat exists, man.
Close the space down by forcing the other team to play into him. He plays in a position where the nades cannot reach him. And
Daddy's back. Daddy's home.
The shock rifle shot.
It's a snooze. Yeah, it's a solid CTF map. It's a solid CTF. Rachel! Speaking of goats.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 9 months. Welcome back, Miss LaCar. How you doing, Rachel? I miss you. I saw your Discord messages. I haven't had a chance to reply, but I hope you've been well. Hope you've been grinding. We definitely got to get some games in. I haven't even been playing. I've had no time to play the game. Pleasure to have you here, though. Leafs game? Wait, Leaf games haven't been stressing me out this much. Optic won it, bro. It's 1-1 now in the series. Anyone's game. These games are crazy. Yeah. Hey, miss you too. Time to rank up. Let's get it. Yeah. I mean, I haven't even touched the game in like a week. You got to do another one of your coaching tournaments, though. You got to do one of those. Those are fun. Jado, thank you for the YouTube follow. Nearly 900 on Twitch, chat. Let's get it. Thank you, Gary. Speaking of the map game type, right? Now, here we are. We just talked about it. Fortress Bomb.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going
came over from YouTube. Welcome, welcome.
Game number 3, a win here will
Fortress Bomb. Here it is. A lot of inconsistent endings. Some games end 1-0, other ends, yeah, 3-0, sure. What we experienced with FaZe and SSG was it was 0-0 until the final 4 seconds. It was supposed to. I thought it was going to go like it was going to reset. Somehow FaZe squeaked it out. This could be the same situation, right? These teams are very efficient, but they're very close, contested. So We'll see.
Shopify Rebellion,
Opening
look
in
at all
favor
the
of
players
Shopify,
entering
though.
into the base
Gonna collect
of
ball,
Optic
get their
Gaming.
kills.
They have so much pressure on that side.
Fortress deserves
They're
more
gonna try to
love?
take
All
this
right,
a
well,
step at a
I'll
time.
try.
Remember,
Just for you.
anytime you're on an attack on a map that has
We'll see.
static
I don't
spawns,
know.
you
I
basically
want to
have
love it.
threat because the
I
other
want to
team
love
will
it.
spawn
Roach,
closer
thank you for the follow.
than you. So you're basically every second that you delay is another second where you have to outslay, and that's hard to maintain.
Yeah, I see.
Body shot connects for World 2. As of right now, Optic, they got presence on their side and a Shopify Rebellion.
Is there a
side
map
of
that you
but
think
as
Bomb
that
would work
bomb
better
starts
on,
to
Collect?
move forward, it seems like Optic may have to prioritize the players in their armory.
Cycle's been doing a masterful job of playing the middle map so far. He's not only helping
Bomb inching closer to Optic side here.
He's also been helping Royal 2 on the
Optic
attack.
losing their members as well. Legend just trying to play his life in tower as long as he can. That rotate's coming through. The plant in session. They're already planting. What are we doing here? Temporary plant. Renegade dies already. Formal will get the trade on Royal 2. Is that going to be enough? That plant may continue. Last shot on top of it. Bound can maybe stop last shot. Bound getting aggressive on last shot. He's got to kill last shot. Last shot gets shut down by Bound. Frosty in position to collect the bomb. He can get the plan. He collects it late. He dies. Frosty whiffed the collection just a little bit.
Literally just short.
He was just a hair away from picking it up, and that was all that was needed. Midship? Yeah, but midship, the only issue is, I guess, the frames, right? On PC, it would be good. Midi bomb would be, I think, solid, yeah. On PC.
The more you depend on your outslay. The second you start losing numbers, you might as well kiss that attack goodbye.
Yeah, I don't know. We talked about Bazaar. Apparently, Tashi said that like a lot of work needs to be done to get Bazaar in competitive form, but like I don't know. Catalyst is an option. Pit. I don't think Pit would work. Can they fix midship? I don't think so. I think they'd have to like rework all of the pieces on the map, like the forge pieces. So the map would look uglier. Basically, it wouldn't look as much like midship as it does now.
They wait until after the damage.
I don't know. I know. It'd be nice.
The rest of Shopify Rebellion and
Catalyst work for Bomb? Yeah, Catalyst is a cool map. It'd be nice to get a dev map for Bomb, just for the sake of performance, you know?
Just to get one round of slays, or even two. It's true domination that's needed in the map.
3v3 rank playlist. You're not the first one to say that.
Controlling the snipers.
Interesting.
And being aggressive with them.
Did a great job.
Origin. Yeah, Origin I feel like wouldn't be bad. Origin maybe.
And their slays clear out their base and now Snipe is over on the
Frosty.
bottom tower side,
Snipe in
and
hand. Looking pretty good so far. Finds two faces. Nice awareness and placement. 3 dead. Optic in trouble again. Hold on. Formal, the savior. He's got a sniper on the elbow. Formal's looking for an answer against Frosty. Formal Frosty head to head right here. Can he find the angle to deny Frosty in this situation? Yeah. Good saving grace out of Formal though. His presence here is going to make it tricky. 6 shots in the snipe to burn as well.
And the last player alive is Formal with the sniper.
Biggest snooze fest I've ever seen. I'm trying my best to make it entertaining. Renegade get ripped.
Frosty's doing all that he can
right Legend,
now.
bodies.
I don't think he's missed a shot with
deleted. Look how aggressive that kid is. Legend is one shot, but what's his rotate? He just flies into the open angle and then shoots the scope off of Frosty. Formal from the spiral stairs, just decked Cycle, found the face.
Well, Formal's not giving
Formal is locked in right now. 7-1 and 6.
He is disciplined. Notice how he has not tried to.
Frosty might push him. He's got to watch out.
Here we go.
Finds the body. Roll 2 on the elbow. Picked the wrong angle just last second. Frosty, does he find him again? There he is. Oh my god, this guy's locked. Somehow finding last shot down low. He knows he's walling off 2 people right now. He knows he's walling off 2 people. He's playing his angles perfectly.
These angles right now, like you said, denying an angle from Frosty, finding and
that's why he's dead. Oh no, Frosty out of ammo. Frosty out of ammo. Bound drawing his attention as Formal looks for an opening. Frosty gonna jump out the tower. Bound now with a flank. That's Bound's pick. Optic, can they finally get an opening going? They're starting to get their kills. 3 dead. Shopify. Optic moving the bomb. World 2, last one in the base in the bottom. Cycle. Wait, no, he's up in arches as well.
Okay, he is out of sniper ammo.
World 2 dead. Bomb on top of the base here. Spawners on the elbow.
Now he's deep
I like the team shots here. Delete Frosty. Bound going to replace him, but now Bound's going to live. We need Renegade to come back to the base and double up. Tough position to be in if you're Bound. 14 and 5 is a nutty stat line. Yeah, 14 and 5.
We move it forward.
Is APG still playing? Not currently.
One of the harder kills to take down. Man is deadly.
When you play comp on a team, each player has a role regardless of the game. Some people have different personalities. Yeah, but nowadays I find the best teams, everyone's like a jack of all trades, you know? People lean certain directions, but they're all very versatile.
Is down to one shot. Frosty curve slides his way into way too
chess style slay, and we've seen. With that formal Frosty head-to-head, that was pretty nice.
They've just gone 2 down though.
Formal locking down the 2 angles. Uh-oh, 3 dead Optic. That bomb not in position to plant anytime soon. Renegade's still a line of defense. He's got a full sniper to work with. You like to see this for Renegade. Frosty top tower. Renegade trying to back up Formal though as he makes his way through arches. Finds Frosty. That'll knock him down a peg. Snaps on this cycle. This guy's freaking cracked, bro. There's Frosty. Cancels the reload with a YY. Looking for Frosty. He's in trouble now. Snap. Oh, hits the body. The nade does the trick. And that might give space to Optic to recollect that sniper. I think Formal's going to get on top of it. They're getting aggressive on Royal 2. Royal 2 with 6 bullets in snipe, forced to play it thanks to Bound. Either Formal or Renegade should have Optic's snipe.
Really gonna do much there. Optic still trying to attack that ringside, and Legend
I think it's
wants
Formal.
even more quickly
Just died.
in the base of Shopify Rebellion, but doesn't exactly have the reinforcements that he wants.
So difficult. Like look what 5 minutes left. Not a single plant, you know? It's
important for teams to recognize.
This can't happen this consistently. If this game type wants to stay in rotation, I don't think this can keep happening. You know what I mean? It's okay on Aqua because on Aqua you actually have contention, but like if it's 0-0 like multiple times in a row with the whole game going by, you know, like maybe something will change here. I don't know, but it's just too hard to get a plant out, man.
Multiple do end up going down for Optic Gaming.
Now we hate Fortress. I tried to love it, okay? I tried to love it, but I'm looking at the timer at this point. The game is going to reset.
Trying to put down some damage, but
it's true. Optic is getting outslayed, and even though Optic is getting outslayed, they can't even get a plant because the map is like just not allowing them opportunities to get a plant.
Starting to favor Optic Gaming. If they can find last shot in that base, they can push that bomb forward.
As long as one guy's alive in the base when the plant's going down, like that guy is such a nuisance.
On the side of Shopify Rebellion, they've had moments where they get into the base of Shopify Rebellion, but they haven't been able to push.
Oh my God, Bound! He just got swarmed by 3.
Fantastic job of clearing their base. They're not letting Optic Gaming.
Legend looking to find something here. He finds Royal 2, so Legend's still getting busy. Legend got 2 and he lived. Oh, last shot. He shouldn't have clambered that. Last shot, my God. Oh my God, this guy's insane.
Yeah, it feels like Legend and
Cycle right now in the elbow looking to pick up off of Bound. He should find it. Bound at 1 shot. Gonna have to bow out. Bound gets behind him. Finds the beatdown. Bound. Sneaky.
Like you said, Shopify clearing them out.
Yeah, the game mode is slow, guys.
The tower side, and now they have an opportunity to push Optic's base, and this time.
And what do we do if it goes to 0? Like we reset the whole thing, right? There's gonna be an OT, I guess, to keep the game going longer. But like,
no idea. Sniper is about to come up. Will Frosty and Shopify play for it? No.
Is this it right here?
Holding on to the
an opportunity? No. 2 dead for Optic, 1 dead for SR. Formal on top of that sniper, looking for defense.
21 and 9.
Formal just did. Oh, Royal 2 though has the opposite sniper. Formal. He's got to bow out and find a kill.
Bombs should start moving soon.
Yep.
They have sniper.
Oh, nice patience. Leaving Formal last up. Triple kill. Formal got a kill on Frosty with the sniper. Formal's the only line of defense right now in the base. Once again, they're now spawning.
Started getting armed here.
Legend with shots on the base. Keeping Royal 2 back. Royal 2 gonna go down with a sniper. And once again, here we are. You know, it's like, how do they plant now? Staggered. Still got some numbers. Formal finds the body on last shot. That's gonna give him a chance to take the bomb out.
Also gets the bomb out, but has he gotten Shopify?
Oh my. Formal looking locked.
It shows you once again how tough it is. It's not only getting the kills, you also need to have that bomb primed and ready. It just took too long for Shopify to move into position.
Whoa! What was that movement out of Royal 2? Formal was not ready at all. He just ran in there in 360 and got shot in the back. Formal just did something sneaky. Is that going to be enough, though? Optic 4 up again. Royal 2 with a big pig. Bound and Legend get 2, leaving Royal 2 alone. Renegade getting farmed a little bit. 11 and 21. Big part of the reason why Optic is struggling right now. Renegade not getting his kills. Legend with 2 though. Legend looking pretty good. Rotate coming in, despite Optic not having the same slays. Can they find something?
It's Optic Gaming that has an attack opportunity.
30 seconds on the clock. Once again, Optic find himself 3 down. What does that mean? Another bomb moving forward towards the halfway point of the map. Bound goes in for the 1v1 on Cycle.
Bro.
And now Shopify Rebellion moving that bomb forward.
Oh my god. Just absolutely ransacked, bro. Ransacked.
They've really been relying on the overextenders to get the kill, then move.
Legend already getting tagged. That rotate's coming in. They got a bit of a body block in play here too. All 4 up for SR. SR maybe with an opportunity. Once again, can they do it? Can they get a plant or will they die? Frosty, he's got 1. Numbers advantage. Trade comes in. 3v3. Bound cleaned up. 3v2. Numbers still. Shopify looking for a plant in the bomb. They got to get some progress. Got to get some progress. Formal, you know that angle's going to be on it immediately. Formal, here he comes. Yeah, immediately dead. Like, what do you do? How do you plant the bomb, bro? How do you plant the bomb in this game type? This is insane. It's actually nuts. He died so fast, it's like not even, it's like a joke.
You also need 1 player that's on the outside, on the other side, to stop them from getting that tower angle.
You know, like, you know the freaking action movie where the one guy gets hit by the machine gun? He's just like, that's what just happened, bro. That one guy with the dramatic death was just like taking it, bro. So dumb.
We are, I believe, gonna see ourselves a nice little overtime here.
All right, 3 more minutes.
On the clock, Tony. Let's do this once again.
Ooh, Renegade, he's waking up. Renegade waking up.
Snaps on his opponent. The next arm will win here. Body shot connects onto
bomb in the bottom of Optic's base. Did he sneak it there? Okay, bomb still back base. 2 up for Optic here. Last shot looking for a blaner pick. Can he do it with a sniper? He might be able to. Getting up. What? I don't even know what just happened. 3v3. The bomb still in the bottom of the basement here. Got a repulse. Looking for Formal. What does he do? He's just spinning. Trying to find something. Not sure where to anticipate fight. Somehow snaps on Bound midair. Wyatt pulling out all the stops here. 17, 18, and 21. It does get the kill on Formal. He can't get the bomb up the top of the base. And he repulsed it by accident. Oh, what is happening? What the hell was that? Last shot planted. Just planted. Win the game, bro. You won. You're the MVP. No. What happened? Is it bugged? The mode is still bugged? No. Replace it. Oh my god. Anything but this map. Anything but this. Anything. Bro, that was insane at the last shot, though. What the hell was that? No, after all of that, the game type just bugged when he started planting. I thought they fixed that bug. I thought they fixed that. No, I don't want it. No, they can't restart it. No, they can't. Do we have a backup? Can we get a backup map?
But I guess the question for me is, did Optic have time?
GA, it's getting GA.
Yeah, you want to like break it down frame by frame? Okay. So
bro, this was he accidentally repulsed the bomb away and then gets a freaking head. What was that? What? That was insane. What was that? He like fumbled and then he turned it into a god play. Would he wouldn't have been able to plant. He would have died. They're 2 dead right now. Last shot would have died, but he would have been able to trade out the ball pickup maybe with somebody else. Like, I don't know if that would have been the game win, just with how mixy the map is, but
I think, like, honestly, I think there's a really good chance that gets armed.
There's a chance it gets armed there. There's definitely a chance it gets armed.
Players of Optic Gaming that were there to maybe get the first kill on the last shot, but like you said, there was still
that was a gross play. I don't even know where, like, that came out of nowhere.
I mean, you know,
the awareness to snap like that with the sniper, turn a fumble into a god play.
If they make it, hey, look, ball don't lie, you know.
Yeah, Formal killed him, but Optic was only 2 alive, and SR was 4 up. Depending on the positions of SR, they might have been able to collect the bomb and continue the plan.
Because they decided we're going full. I mean, hey, Tony, I'd be surprised if we.
Well, what do you do other than a full re? Unless we change the map, which they should change the map, I think. The only thing you can do is full re because it was 0-0. If you plant an OT, it ends the game. No, but I thought they fixed the bug. I thought that's what I had been told, Soares, that they fixed the bug.
Yeah, we'll see.
What is this game?
We'll see if they agree to that.
Switch to Aqua would be a good idea. Switch to Aqua. Are they actually replaying it? Oh. What's up, Fenza? I hope you are too, brother. We're getting a little bit milk, but I'm still having fun. SR had a shot to win it, but I really don't know. Like I said, it depends on the position of the rest of his teammates, because without a doubt, Last Shot would have died before planting that bomb. Formal was right there. He would have killed Last Shot. But could a teammate have picked it up, killed Formal, and continued the plant? Maybe. I just need to look at their position. Our favorite map again? Bro, another 12 minutes of this? Full reset, bro? I don't have a voice for this.
I think the one aspect that we haven't been seeing...
Royal 2.
Is the,
looking even better than the start of the last game. Nice awareness on Legend. Going to take him down to no shields. Formal died here. Frosty picked up his sniper, but died shortly after. Thank you, Slay. Is it Slay Ride? Thank you for the follow, brother.
From so many teams is using the repulse. It can
new tariffs on Fortress.
From bottom, middle, basically into the top base.
Ridiculous.
So that it's set up for the
Simply
team
not
to capture
viewer
right
friendly.
away. But Shopify Rebellion picking up.
You guys
right
are still
where they
here.
left off.
You suckers are still watching it, though. 1,400 on YouTube. I love you guys.
To work with in the hands like this, man, this could be good for like 6 or 7 kills. That's how good he is. Ooh,
Yeah, Roll 2 with 2 more shots. Nice toss with the bomb. They repulsed the bomb into the top of the base for an opportunity. Finds a face abound. Last shot finds a pick onto Formal, and immediately we're looking at play potential. Maybe no.
I think the
No. They take it out.
Right? It looks easy, but the way that Formal's hugging that
Bro,
wall,
this is
he
gonna
never
just
quite
tease me
gets
for the
a full
rest of the
angle towards
evening,
the
huh?
head. But Royal 2 still taking it. Double for him. Bounce will go down to 1 shot, and Formal will be last alive with this bomb, well positioned to start moving. Oh no, Frosty is destroying Optic.
Advantage SR once again.
Snipe in the hands of Last Shot.
Honestly, I think SR deserved this. Like, they've been winning in the Slays battles. They've had it on Optic's side. It's just the map is, like, not letting him play it. At this point, it's like, I don't know. I'll switch the map. Okay, Bound with the collection. Finds a body on the Frosty. Frosty, no choice but to play it slow. Royal 2 going to get traded, and now the chances of a plant are unlikely.
But will this bomb be armed soon? I don't see anybody from Shopify here anymore.
Chasing cycle down. Legend with some damage on a cycle finds the completion. Legend now 1 shot as well. Legend, sorry, Last shot 1 shot. Legend popping off. Yeah, Legend cooking right now. The bomb is still in their base. It's going to reset in mid. They're going to let it reset.
Plays advantage.
Optic getting kills. They didn't even move the bomb.
Legend with some huge damage. Love that. But Cycle and the rest of Shopify are able to deal with him once again.
You used to be able to disarm, yeah. If you could disarm, that'd be nutty. Oh boy, yeah, another reset.
3 down for Shopify, and Renegade wants to push this bomb forward. A lot of offense being created by Optic.
Imagine if you could disarm in this, I feel like that'd be even worse. In this map, at least, right? Like, even more reasons to slow it down.
Last shot, the same member on his team has 1 kill, so we're seeing Royal 2 have a pretty fantastic start.
I want to see more.
Well, here we go. Opportunity.
Bound sneak it up on Royal 2 here. Should be a kill for him. Nice strafe out of Royal 2, but Bound not having it. Bomb moving right now. Notices 1 bottom mid. Nice sneaky play at a Legend. Maybe an opportunity for Optic. Opportunity for Optic. Optic on it right now. 1 alive bottom mid. They're spawning. Spawning on the elbow. Gonna get some presence on the bomb. Nade's coming in. A sliver away from the cut. They get it. I think they got it.
It's out. He just got there in time.
He's throwing it off.
Throw it off. Wait, are they just going to walk it up? They are going to have to walk it up, so they're not going to throw it off. Remember, if you're holding the bomb, your position isn't known.
Yeah, no, I hate to say it, but this is broken. This game type is broken, bro.
They've already gotten it to Optic Gaming side.
This game type is like actually broken in like multiple ways.
Too much space on the opposite side. It could make it a relatively easy.
What just happened?
For Shopify Rebellion.
Snipe in the hands of Frosty. He's gonna battle it out with Renegade.
That looked good to me. That looked good to me. I've seen situations where that shit was good.
The only player on this side. Renegade is on
that looked
Shopify
inconsistent.
Map. And as of right now, Shopify Rebellion have Optic.
That looked good to me.
Renegade feels like the most important.
That looked broken.
Sniper, and he's on the flank.
I mean, there's a flank, and then there's whatever the
I'm kind of
Renegade's
pissed.
doing. He's all the way.
All right,
in
Shopify's
the
turn.
backside of base.
In the
He's hoping
Clown
to get the
Fiesta.
easy shots, and he finds
Renegade,
the
hold on, waking up.
Second. Oh, they never dealt with him, and he has dismantled.
Renegade, who's still alive, apparently, from behind enemy line. Wait, he just stepped in front of an enemy. Oh, Bound here to pick up off of it. Frosty with a kill with a sniper. We're just going to forget that happened. We're going to move on. We're going to forget it happened. We're going to move on. All right, we're going to forget it happened. Oh, yeah, that was some real edging, bro. I don't know. It literally was like all the way there, bro. It was there. That was a plan, bro. I swear.
Shopify Rebellion happened when they were able to get that bomb into the basement.
That's kind of gnarly, bro.
They have quick access to get it into that arming point.
That's freaking gnarly.
You said you wanted
They're 4 dead.
All
right, but watch as they rotate the bomb. They get spawns in the elbow. Wait, can they do it? Bound looking to lock it down. 4 dead, dying off spawn. This is it. SR, I think they got it. SR, they got to be in position. There's no way they don't do it. SR, there's no way. About Formal in the back of the base. Formal looking. Formal finds a kill. Renegade shut it down. Bound in position now. Bound off spawn. Where's the bomb? The bomb's on the hill. They're planted, and Nade's coming in. Bound, can he get it? Can he get it? No way! Did he plant it?
There's no way.
No. Delete it. Delete the game mode. Delete everything. Delete my search history.
Is unbelievable. Both to 99%. But Optic Gaming.
I can't do this. I've had enough.
Cycle survives as well as he gets his shields back. Ends up getting a huge.
I can't do this.
Not only taking that player down, but also gaining the tower side control of Optic Gaming. But Bound and Renegade gonna work on last shot, and that bomb will end up resetting. Nope, never mind.
At least it's funny, right? Like, I don't even know what to say.
In the middle for now, at least, Royal 2 has been having an unbelievable pace. 29, but that was the same that we saw from Frosty before. Keep your heads down low.
Does Shopify have 2 snipers? Chop has 2 snipers. It's got to be this time, right? It's got to be this time. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I'm not crazy. 3 dead. No, this has got to be it. This has to be. There's no way. Bound. Look at Bound is sneaky in the armory. Here comes Bound. Here comes Bound. He's one shot. Nice snap. Nice snap. Plant coming in. Formal with the pickup. Formal, can he find the kill? He will not. Nade's going in. Formal deleted by Cycle. Wow. Whoa. Cycle with a 180 snap to the face for the double, and Cycle says, I've had enough. I've had enough. Plant that damn bomb already. Plant that bomb. Oh, he did it. Cycle had to go buck wild, bro. That was insane out of Cycle. Cycle with the 180 headshot snap. That was disgusting. There's still 5 minutes. There's still 5 minutes. 5 more minutes of this.
They needed 2 snipers on the map. They needed Cycle to hit an insane.
That was gross out of Cycle, bro. That was gross. If that's what we have to do to plant a bomb, wow. I mean, damn.
Remember, guys, we thought
he has to literally go Super Saiyan to plant a bomb.
They agreed to a full reset. Both teams agreed to this. Less than 5.
They agreed to a full read.
I don't think we should be agreeing to this. The rules say one thing. Just do what the rules say.
1-0 lead here for Shopify Rebellion. Optic Gaming still playing it out, and Shopify Rebellion.
Well, at least they got a plan. If the time runs out, somebody wins.
Of Optic. Cycle has that bomb.
20 minutes later, 1 arm. Let's get it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Optic. Does Shopify have their number, man?
Double kill. Legend. Perfect shot.
Okay. Legend from behind here. Legend. Kind of cooking. Cycle in the basement. He's definitely dead. Renegade finds it.
In this game thus far. Take a look at the stats, right?
This map is horrendous. I like how that was all one word. This map is.
He's been in the middle of the map, staying alive, putting down damage. He's Mr. Do It All right now for Shopify Rebellion.
Problems with this game type? Yeah, the game type has some issues. I mean, look, this is where you iron out issues, I guess. I don't know, you know. But this is, you know,
all of Shopify Rebellions, or at least 80% of them, have been on
not ideal having a competition go this long for one plant, right? SR, they're the better team here. I think it's clear at this point. Planting again. Finds the kill on Legend. Is that plant still going through? It's not, somehow.
Unfortunately, they lost 2 players on that push, and Cycle will have to play forward to get to that bomb opportunity. But
money's on the line? Is there money on the line, chat? How much money is? I don't even know if there's money. I think there might be a little bit, but not a lot.
3 down. Renegade, the only one alive.
Cycle's really been heating up here in this double overtime situation.
All right, GG's. GG's. Well done, SR. Well done, SR. They're figuring it out. They're figuring it out. I think SR get the well-deserved victory. For that Optic, they still got presence in their base here with the bomb spawning. And Optic going to have to hit a regain. They got outslayed on this map. They absolutely got outslayed on this map.
And it is coming back to haunt them.
Absolutely
3
got
kills,
outslayed.
all with the snipe. 360 blader? No, Frosty going for the montage clips mid-tournament.
I mean, he does have a tournament-only gameplay montage.
75 gajillion.
Maybe we might see another one coming soon. 2 minutes and 33 seconds.
If this was a LAN major, yeah, but this is not like a LAN event or anything.
And the Formal who's running around headless.
Yeah, there's that.
Hey, 3 bombs and a highlight reel out of Frosty.
It took us.
Wow.
What is it?
Okay,
15
okay.
Plus another
Wow.
10. It took us just about 30 minutes. But Shopify Rebellion will win 3-0.
Chad, we lost subs again, bro.
Well,
At 785.
4-1.
I'm trying, man. They keep disappearing.
Wow, we saw a lot of Fortress Bomb right there. Hopefully you guys were taking notes.
It's a best of 5. Optic is in danger of a bracket reset. Optic is in danger of a bracket reset.
Showing you how to control your opponent's base, showing you how to keep that pressure on them. And showing
We're going to need a prediction for Game 4 here.
Against Optic Gaming. What are these stats telling you?
These stats are telling me they got horrendously outslayed. I mean, wow. Royal 2 with a 31 bomb, 25 for Frosty. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, that wasn't close. The snipe control out of Shopify, the momentum gained off that game right there. Making Optic look a little silly in the slays. I'm not going to lie. They made him look a little silly.
He's the real deal. Man, it's accurate with it.
Is it Strongholds next?
Somebody said in
Gamba.
and I'm stealing it, man.
Game 4 Grand Finals. Is it Strongholds?
Is a modern day Roy, bro. And the moment he said it, just clicked in my head. I'm like, why didn't I think of it, man?
Modern day Roy.
The way that he slays, the shot on him when it comes to the accuracy.
That shot's nutty for sure.
I'm about it. I'm on the last shot. Is the modern day
bro. Cycle sealing out that plant was insane though. The 180 snap headshot, like I don't even know if that was a reaction the way he hit that. Oh, okay.
Not quite ready to get.
All right, bathroom break from me, guys. I'll be right back. Good timing right here.
They'll restart it right away, and we'll get back into that game as soon as we can.
Well, game number 4 is going to be Recharge King of the Hill. Talk to me about some of the keys to success.
This is the moment where Optic Gaming need to show their dominance in the pit fights, right? The one-on-one, the just outslay ability that they provide as a team, right? That's the reason they went and found these players. I want to see that this game. I think it's going to be crucial to their success. Is just to dominate that kill feed. Shopify Rebellion have so much momentum behind them. They're going to try to roll with that. Slays are the only way to really prevent that momentum from to keep spiraling forward.
Momentary 1v1 being fought over. Legend was able to pop that camouflage before going down, and Cypher's about to find 2 spawning players. A one-shot bound, he's able to take down Renegade, ends up in his own battle, and Cycle finds the back smack. Love that play out of Cycle and Shopify Rebellion.
So far, Shopify Rebellion's moving well on the map. They're getting to their spots, they're getting the space and forcing Optic Gaming into a funnel, forcing them down into one lane, and already we're 30 seconds of neutral time about off the clock, and they're almost all the way done with this first hill. This is hyper efficient, and well, 9 kills between 3 players on Shopify Rebellion.
They reset it right away. It's King, bro. They already got a hill.
He's been commanding the
they already got a hill.
Tournament long.
What is happening?
In the lower
I went to the bathroom. I wasn't gone that long.
So close.
I wasn't gone that long.
Rebellion
It's been 30 seconds.
First hill, but they're the ones that go 3 down.
Okay, Optic flipped it. I don't know if they're going to be able to lock this out. They're going to have to play so perfect. 3 dead right now. Last shot, last alive in A. Legend looking to clean him up. Legend finds the kill on last shot. That's a big opening. Spawning the rest in C right now, guaranteed as they wrap the map. Look at Royal 2 coming up mid. Royal 2 with a sneak attack through mid here. Going to get behind enemy lines. Bound not having it, though. Bound. Little conversion on the hill. They're still holding it strong. Jiggle peek on last shot. Sees Frosty weak. Tags in on the stairs. Formal comes in for the cleanup. Map getting flipped, though. They got to win their fights. They might have to give up this hill at this rate. Optic still on hill. Formal, wait. Formal with a flank.
Not gonna happen. They are able to get back.
Formal!
Just about perfect.
Formal deleting last shot. The straight up 1v1. You love to see it. And can they lock out this hill? Camo now up. Royal 2 making a flank through gold. Royal 2 with a chance to jump into the hill here. One final pinch in the last second. Here comes Royal 2 looking for a save. He dies. Optic, are they still on it? Bound in position. 3 dead. Frosty the last one alive. Frosty looking for picks here. 2 bottom mid. Nobody in position for the hill right away. It's Formal. He's flying to it. Formal head down. Tucked between the legs. He'll find it. And somehow Optic. My God. Somehow Optic. We're 1,900 combined. We're at 700 on YouTube, 1,300. Sorry, 1,300 YouTube, 700 Twitch. Yeah, we're kind of popping. Wow. I don't know how they did that. I don't know how they did that, but they did that. So this is game 4. Winners bracket on the line for Optic. If they lose this game, the bracket is reset and it's anybody's tournament. Optic want this game 5. They don't want the bracket reset. My God, Warden with the 6 months resub. Let's go, Warden. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome back. Optic somehow ice up the first hill. Can they carry that into 2? Already got some progress here. Cycle with the big 1v1. Legend takes it. Gonna leave a nade behind for Royal 2, taking him to half shields. That shock is now in play. Bound might look to get it.
During that engagement, but the last one alive is the only
but can he
one
get
that
there?
matters.
Formal on top of shock. He collects it. Last shot knows it's been picked. Oh!
Okay. He was
Matt Piper.
To maybe try to get a back smack onto the shot.
Laid it down.
Player, but Optic
laying it down. Formal. My God.
Formal does not let a calm go by.
His whole team is dead.
Basically has
whole team is dead. He's got good head level placement, but what can he do, right? The moment he fires a shot, he's exposed. Of course he hits it. 2. Formal from awkward positioning. Trust this man to hit his shots. This guy is clean. Oh my God, he's clean, bro. How does he do it? I don't know. He's got the camo. Somehow they're saving this hill. Formal looking for the A spawners. They're coming through tower here. Cut off on last shot. Nice nade at a last shot.
Just brutal for the mental.
Oh, that snap last second.
But not over yet in this hill.
Wasn't
so
enough.
Far, Rebellion,
little pipe-tacular.
Really some pressure in the tower, but he don't let a player go.
Is that going to be enough, though, right? It was a good play, but not a lot of hill time collected while it happened. They'll make the transition. Little 2v1 on Royal 2. Nice cleanup. Sticky couldn't connect. Shroud screen if needed. How does he find those angles that consistently, right? Last shot's deadly for sure, but I mean, Formal's definitely the difference maker right now. 2 hills back to back. They shut down 2 hills back to back. Optic with the ice when it counts. This is huge. SR with positioning advantage for the 3rd hill. They got the A anchor for the spawns. They don't have gold control. You can see Optic now spawning gold. They're fanning out. 2 in pipes, 2 through long haul to cut through bottom mid, likely. On mid tower. Legend with the opening pick. Bound collapsing through batteries here. SR forced to back off and out the hill.
In the way that they control the spawns.
Wow, they're cooking, man. Bound with 2. Double kill. Flip the map in the favor of Optic. Bound now in the hill. Not yet in position to play time. If they cap this one, they'll definitely be burning the clock.
And now Optic Gaming, they get set up, and Shopify Rebellion.
If they can bring this to a sliver away from a capture, they might be able to get started early with the clock.
Hit him in the face with the frag
We'll
and
see.
eventually gets the kill.
Still got work to do.
2-0 lead.
So back and forth, right? The series is so back and forth. Optic got shredded in that last game, in the slays. Like, without a doubt, they got outslayed. But Optic came back with a force in this one. Formal is 14 and 8. 14 and out, 8 outslaying Renegade. Renegade having a rough series, kind of, in comparison to what you'd expect, right?
To try to stay alive, but
Here we go. Renegade looking to lock it in now, holding down the hill. Good progress here. Staggered state for SR as well. They'll break into A. They don't really have timing for it, though. Formal locking this down. That's a hill. Beautiful position to be in if you're an Optic fan. Get the slays, focus on kills, play for the timer at this point. SR have a lot of work to do, and they're against the clock. They're against the clock on this.
It's brutal. The all-or-nothing nature of King of the Hill is just taxing Shopify.
Yeah, they're burning clock already, right?
Rules, Halo 3 style King of the Hill. We're talking about maybe a 15-second game of a King of the Hill. Instead, it's 3-0. We're talking about.
It's gonna be tough to regain this. Optic's gonna be like, you know, kind of ratty. They're gonna play ratty. Like, see what Legend's doing back silo, and he's getting watched. Legend is being watched by Renegade right now as he's like ratting back silo, making it so difficult.
Brutal position for Shopify Rebellion to be in when you realize.
Here we go. Cycle with a good opener. Nice attempt. He probably could have just played his life. Now Royal 2's alone back silo.
3-0, and they aren't stepping foot in this hill.
Yeah, they don't need it.
They are simply playing time. They're playing an advanced game of Slayer.
It's so much easier as well, right? Because you know Shopify Rebellion will be funneled towards that hill. If you can play
is that camo in the hill?
These positions that give you free damage.
Must be camo in the hill.
It
Shoot
makes
the
the
nades.
push so tough. We're not just talking about rattling off 3 hills in 2 minutes. We're talking about rattling off 3 hills in 2 minutes when another team has set every.
Let's go, Gecko. Thank you for the follow.
In your way.
Welcome.
It's
Get comfortable.
with an arm behind your back.
Still got some Halo to play, clearly. How do they side strafe so fast? Just quick intentional movement, high threshold on their low dead zones and high threshold,
and closer to the
and quick thumbs.
And ultimately to going into a game 5, Optic Gaming have played absolutely lights out here on King of the Hill Recharge, but this Frosty that's able to get away with the camouflage. They also have the shot.
I think this is over. That's a 4 dead for Optic, which is good to see, but 1 minute for 3 hills, I don't believe. I don't know if SR can play that efficiently. If they perfectly set up and cap this one, sure, but bottom, mid, and center map in 1 minute is no easy feat. And Optic's not going to give it to him for free, that's for sure. It's looking like a game 5. It's looking like game 5 territory. Little opening here that'll force him out of the hill as we get back down below 1 minute now. Legend with a double. He's cooking. Doesn't get out with the grapple. Renegade now looking for long range. Long range with the combo.
Yet another coordinated.
Hi, I'm Inspired.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
We're building back to 800. We've been doing it all day, bro. Thank you, Inspire. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the way. I appreciate you. 786 out of 850.
Nev, like,
you want to get a syllable away?
If Optic wins on less practice, that's just, I mean, okay.
Improbable, but the thing is,
at this point, everybody's relatively practiced. It's not a huge gap, but I get what you're saying. I can't wait to see the arguments, bro. There's gonna be a lot of bickering
if you play this perfect, you won't
coming out of this series, regardless of where you're fans.
The problem comes in the next rotation where you have
they do get the cap. Yeah, the bottom mid hill is tricky because getting a kill in bottom mid is generally pretty straightforward, you'd think. Legend getting knocked down to batteries here. SR looking to play perfect Halo. Imagine. Can they do this? Can they do this? We're getting down to 30 seconds now. Formal looking to wall things off in bottom mid. Jump chow. Frosty. Frosty, what a pick. But they've lost C-Plat here. Flip the map. Giving Legend and Bound easier access to chow the hill, right? Legend dies. Shopify's ready for the flip on the map. Yeah. Cycle dies. 3v3. Nice beatdown. Not returned. 28 seconds here. They're a sliver away from a capture, and they bait and switch with their shields. There's no way. There's no way, right? There's no way with 27.
Never.
Mr. Walla, thank you for the follow. I like that movement at a last shot. Bro, last shot's movement right now. Last shot right now. Skating around the hill. 15 seconds. Optic, you gotta imagine they shut this out. You gotta imagine they shut this out. Zuri, thank you for the sub. Cycle's the only one alive with 8 seconds. Damn good Halo, 2 months. Welcome back, brother. This has to be it. 5 seconds, they'll stall the hill. 4 up for Optic. Nades coming in aplenty, bro. They're getting nuked. That's it. 4 seconds. Bound steps in. He's going to step right out. Last shot dead. Royal 2 deleted. That's it. In game 5. Here we come.
Saw something magical, but what we will see is a game 5.
1919. We were transported
back
in time. The second shot
wouldn't have it any other way. Whenever these guys play, it goes down to the wire, bro. It goes down to the wire. That was respectable. That regain at a Shopify with no time, my God, they made it close.
for the players that were in the hill. Shopify Rebellion, it wasn't a
Strongholds. It was King of the Hill. We were wrong. Somebody misread it. It was a King of the Hill.
In that game.
Street Slayer again, bro. Street Slayer again. Wait, no, they didn't do. They had Aqua Slayer last time. Aqua Slayer. Okay. They had Street Slayer mid-series, right?
Rotation too. In P3, you were
rather have SR3-0. I mean, well, that's not how it is it?
The initial spawns. Those 3
I'd rather have a game 5.
Them if they don't.
Scump with 12K. Is he watching Halo? Let's go, Scump.
Chad, I got 2 questions for you.
Scump is watching Halo. Let's go.
Has this lived up to the hype?
Big play, Scumpy.
Of the season. I mean, like, come on now. This tournament.
The Optic team is all watching.
This grand finals has been so exciting. Like, are you not entertained?
The Optic juice is here now, huh?
My second question.
Optic juice here as they watch him play the grand finals in a game 5 to seal it out before the bracket reset. Can they do it? Take it to the streets.
Yes, I'm gonna make sure they type
Take it to the streets. SR win this, we get a whole other best of 5. Optic win this, and it's game over. We go to bed. I get to rest my vocal cords.
To me about what we can expect in a game 5. Obviously,
yeah, the green wall's here now, right? Maniac is streaming, Method is streaming, Scump is streaming. They all have their watch party locked in on Optic now.
It's
Optic Halo.
Fastest map for Slayer. You can maybe make it
Final Strongholds. Sometimes Strongholds isn't in a series. We had Bomb in the series. We had Flag in the series. We had Slayer. And we had King of the Hill. Sometimes Strongholds doesn't make it in because we've got so many game types.
Both these teams thrive in those
Unofficial green wall cast.
So
we got work to do.
An absolute banger.
That would be nuts, Gunlane. No, that's not
I got
happening.
some news for everyone in chat. Tony,
Cam,
we hit
chill.
over 200 shirts sold for the LVT merch. Thank you guys so much for the support. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, check out the tee. Look at this thing, beautiful. The other thing I want to shout out, on YouTube and on Twitch, our viewership is basically 1-to-1. We have over 10,000 people watching us.
That's pretty hype.
On both platforms right now. Thank
That's
you
pretty
guys
hype.
so much. If you want to support what we're doing, check out the merch.
Bro, the set looks so nice, man.
We're at all the lands.
Such a clean
going
set.
to all these events, providing the coverage that
They're
we
big
do.
chilling, too. Yo, he's got the chairs with the leg up, bro. Holy shit.
Now I want to know who has the hypest chat? Is it the
Man's got the recliner. They got the recliner chairs. All right, let's get it. Game 5 in the streets.
Who's excited for this game?
In the streets, baby. Game 5 Slayer.
Finals here. It's the first.
Yeah, the music just cut.
Shopify
The Lazy
Rebellion
Boys.
and Optic Gaming going now. How many times have I said it to us? If you're looking for a fight, you gotta take it to the streets.
Let's get it, Danny. Can Optic lock it out, or will SR give us more Halo for the evening?
Go. This is going
What do we want, chat? Predictions out. What was the final predict? Shopify 64% over Optic. Chat thinks that Shopify will take game 5. Chat thinks Shopify will take this. Riley Newber, thank you for the follow. Off the opening strat, that's pretty clean on the side of Optic. Optic with a pretty confident opening strat, 6-2. Gonna rip him a new one. All right. I mean, we're definitely anticipating Optic winning this one as well.
They have perfect knowledge
at Hopium
what to expect,
at 10K. Yeah, there you go.
Spawns happen at C, and that there should be B presence.
7-2 off the opening. Renegade right now with a camo and a sidekick. Looking for a sneak attack. Here comes Legend as well. Bait and switch. Legend finds the trade though. Up by 4 here, 9-5. Looking shaky. It's too early in the Slayer to know. The opening strat is never a good indication. But it does set the momentum, that's for sure.
Than I expected on these pushes. They're not just trying to run into Shopify Rebellion. Being a little bit more.
Nice shot, live it up. He's got all the utility right now. He's got 2 stickies, repulse, and the stalker. He picked up everything. Most important player on the map right here. Last shot.
That one went down to the wire.
Just arrived after COD, yeah.
Hands of last shot. Only true
Sticky's coming in, not quite getting the kill just yet. Collapse though. Renegade and Formal get their picks. Leaving last shot isolated. Last shot, that one shot in tires. Looking for Legend. He will find Legend. From behind, leaves a Sticky without the jump. Last shot's movement, my god. Last shot, avoiding bound. Avoiding everyone, keeping the stalker in play. This guy is disgusting, bro. Holy shit.
engagement and another push for
Bobbing and weaving, my God. Last shot, turn it around now, looking for Legend. As the last person alive on his team, I have no idea how he does it. Turns it into a camo pickup. Trades out repulse for camo. He's got... What the hell, Wyatt? Last shot is the saving grace of SR right now.
Instead, he's on a reign of terror. They're finding kill after kill. And Optic Gaming, although they had a
This guy could be
great start to
2025
this game,
MVP right here. This guy's insane. Last shot's insane in the game. He's the difference maker on this team, big time. They finally kill him. Finally kill him. 15 to 14. Now all of a sudden it's even. Cycle looking to lock things down back A. Not much Bound can do without nades in this position. Legend looking to pinch in. Legend getting mixy. There he goes. Sends him out like a Pokemon, bro. Here's 2. Lives up as well. 17 to 14. Legend gonna back down with his life. Spawners in C. They haven't pushed quickly enough to flip the spawn, so everybody get a spawn in C here. First one deleted on Red Room. The attack is inbound. Here comes the cavalry. Optic get very aggressive here, back Ivy. But the firing squad out of Shopify, my God, they got an answer.
Renegade is quick to follow, but last shot in Shopify.
Yeah, I mean, last shot's difficult for sure. Optic's still holding on to a lead here. That might change. Last shot is 8 and 2. He's 8
in this game. 8
and 2
so far, and oh no, look at
the spawn. Yeah, whoa, they got the stalker though. Nice damage there to break out of the spawn. Optic push out spawn in unison. Renegade with some great damage again. Bound with the cleanup, in position to find it, and what looked like a spawn advantage for SR turned into an advantage for Optic. Still trading blows though, right? Only up by 1 here. Bound getting picked off. It's Frosty this time. Trades across the board here. Another one.
Pushed out of their spawn.
Well, it was so interesting because they exploded out of spawn, but they did.
I think last shot's a solid gamer tag.
But they're all working towards the same side. And because they take all those different angles while working towards that common goal, it's just so hard.
It should be one word.
Initial kill.
Not 2 though. I think it's 1 word. Last shot.
And they continue to just cycle through these players of Shopify.
Somehow Optic pulled away right there, right? Quick 4 kills. War Turtle, welcome back.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Wait, War Turtle, where's your sub and your VIP? What the hell's... Oh, wait. What? Wait, no, it is there. Thank you for the sub. I don't know what's going on. Jordan with the follow. Thank you, Jordan. 28-26. Cycle with a beautiful lockdown. Legend finds the pick, though. Finds the trades. Finds 2. Legend looking for 3. He is not going to... Yeah, he's pedal to the metal here. Floored it. Full speed ahead. Into a double chow, though. Royal 2. Nice playoff. Last shot right there. Turns it around. Yeah. Thought he was on the hunt. He became the prey, right? Predator to prey. No problem, Portal. I'm feeling good, man. My voice is kind of shot, but we're good, man. We're vibing. Could be the last game of the day. No sticky from the grave here. 33-31. Legend gonna bow out once again. Optic bait and switch. Here it comes. Bound. Sidekick is up on the vending machine. Somebody can grab it.
Both teams started off a bit slower than expected as far as the pacing of this game, but it feels like it has picked
Look at the nades, bro. Cycle big weak right here.
A bit of a stalemate. Maybe
Frosty with the opening pick. 2 dead for Optic. Optic in trouble. Now Formal in the middle of it. Looking for Frosty. Can he find Frosty? He'll get the trade at the very least. He keeps it at 34 all. Last shot will die. That's Stalker down. Repulse, stickies for the pickup. Bound with the pinch on Royal 2. 36 now. They pulled away a little bit. Optic have been maintaining a slight advantage the whole game, right? Super close.
Control and the power-up control. We've seen the red guns, the camouflages. They've been heading
Formal again.
Optic Gaming's favor.
Formal locked in. Split with the follow. 38. Now we're getting down to the wire. The end of the line. Final 10 kills incoming. Formal on top of camo. Formal! No fear from Matt Piper. Sitting on camo finds the pick. Bound with the 5 up. Bound with the pickup as well. Up by 5 now. 40. Cycle dead as well. 42. Optic, they're rolling.
And then slows
brick by brick, baby. The green wall.
They're allowing Shopify to spawn.
We like to use
they might be building it a little bit too high at this point. A little bit too high. Hey, CC. Formal kind of going crazy. Formal kind of going nuts, bro. Formal. 30-year-old Formy is 15 and 10 as he carries the young guns. Daddy Formal carrying the lobby, baby. Carrying the lobby. How's he doing it? 16 for Formal. Take us home. 16 carrying Renegade. Carrying Bound and Legend. Nobody saw this timeline. Nobody saw this timeline. Come on. 46-39 on their back foot. SR in trouble. In comes Nades into PD. Up by 6 here. Last shot finds a trade. Cycle dead. Bound with a clean. Oh, Bound's going to get aggressive on this on a Royal 2. Royal 2 going to scamper out. Finds the body. Going to keep him weak. Bound, you know he's not going to let up. Royal 2 hiding A-Gen. Bound putting it all on Royal 2. Doesn't find it. 48. Formal with 17. And that's it. Optic. Optic with a 50-41 and a Game 5 close. My God. Scumpy in the watch party.
Did just that.
There it is. There it is.
Not gonna lie here, everybody.
There it is, man. My God. It happened. It actually happened. It's just an online tournament, but man, that's a good way to start the season. Of all players to pop off at the end, though, Formal. My God, right? Formal at the end to pop off. Expected outcome equals boring. Was it expected? There was a lot of contention leading up to this. If this series is any indication, top 2 is super close. Super close, right? SR gave up, put up a good fight. Come land, that might change. I don't know.
This game was 2-3.
We're still going to wait to see if SSG can get a glow up between now and LAN. Same with FaZe, but right now Optic on top. Right now Optic on top.
They do just that. And I mean, Formal, he outstats in the end, right? In the winners final.
Every team's going to be getting better, yeah.
Stats are at the end of this completely.
Cannot call that series boring. That was a good series of Halo. I agree.
In the Game 5
This is a good series of Halo.
The guys he picked up that are carrying.
Oh yeah, Renzo, that was hype.
Leading the charge. He is a leader for this.
It's a damn good series of Halo.
I absolutely want to talk about Shopify Rebellion, though.
Much love, chat.
This team came on to this
hitting record numbers on YouTube and Twitch as well. I appreciate you all, guys. Over 2,000 viewers combined. That's insane.
Right now here
damn good Halo, baby. If you're SR, you scrimming Optic now? I think it might be a good idea to scrim Optic. I don't know. Need an underdog to win, especially right now with the bad news around the world. Bad guys keep winning. Jack, wait. What? Bro, what are you saying right now? What makes Optic bad guys? What?
But
Thank
sometimes
you, Manuel.
they maybe overheat too much. Maybe
Jack, you're trolling. He's trolling. He's definitely trolling. It's okay, guys. He's trolling.
And lack the fundamentals, the patience, you know. But when I think of both Cycle and Last
This guy's
Shot,
trolling.
I think of a fantastic balance.
Note that Optic got second place 6 times in a row last year, right?
Professional players to the scene, but
So they actually haven't gotten a win in a while.
A great mind for the game, a great grind, a great mind understanding.
SR has 2 world. Yeah, it has 2 3-time world champions. Yes, Frosty and Formal. Frosty and Royal too.
The full package, and so I love that you gave love to both of them because I feel like
how Formal did his former teammates.
Formal
did his former teammates. I mean, we don't know too much about the dialogue that went down leading up to that decision. You know, I think it seemed like Optic knew that they were going to split after Worlds. You know, kind of regardless. Quest, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, guys. That's fair. You guys can have your perspectives.
Especially that first event. Remember the Game 7 against Space Station Gaming that they weren't
Maniac.
able to ice up. It's good to have the opposite problem.
What about him?
Icy for Optic Gaming.
Thank you, Connell.
They find that separation.
We've been vibing today. Today's been incredible.
That separation.
Time to grind. Thank you, Astronaut. It's 8:30. We've been streaming for 8 hours, 8.5 hours today. It's been a hell of a damn stream today. Tell me about the power rankings now. My power rankings: Optic, SR, I guess FaZe, SSG. If this tournament is the power rankings, then you have to put C9 and Lethal's team in top 6. And then TSM in top 8 alongside, who? Last shot with 128. Wyatt, bro, you went buck wild, man. You went insane today. You gift, like, yes, second place. You know, GG's, but your individual POV today was insane, brother. Last shot. I tip it, man. Incredible. Keep going, man. Keep going. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome, guys. No problem displayed. Bro, the whole chat has been gassing you all day, bro. Last shot. Pink Panda.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. My God, 2 months. Welcome back.
Getting
The Fortress game, that Fortress game was nutty. As boring as that, I mean, that was ridiculous. Swear holes with the follow, thank you. That live that he had on Streets, Last Alive on Streets, that was nuts, bro. Last Alive on Streets with the Stalker and the repulse. Maniac with the raid. Maniac, you go. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Welcome, Maniac's chat. Bro, let's go. Thank you, Maniac. My God. Yo, the Optic love's been incredible, man. Optic is killing it, and I'm just blessed to be here, embracing this, man. This is insane, insane. Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I don't think I'm going to be live much longer. I'm going to be honest, as we've been here for over 8 hours at this point, but everyone, you know, join the chat. Feel free to hang out. Appreciate you guys being here. 24-hour stream is nuts, bro.
I think we at one point it was.
I appreciate you guys being here. Honestly, it's been incredible.
And YouTube viewership. And one thing I've noticed.
Can't stop now. I know, right?
Whole different community.
Thank you, Maniac. Hope you've been well, man.
On YouTube and you've been
that Scump watch party looked vibey today, man. We got to watch a little bit. Didn't see the COD stuff though. The COD stuff we didn't see.
Called memberships.
I know that's not going too well.
Over on Twitch.
Save the cat from falling off.
Really love what we do on YouTube and the content.
Thanks for the vouch. I'll keep that in mind. Lavish. I'll keep that in mind with the vouch.
Like, I want to see more of that YouTube engagement.
Everything was nuts. Yeah, it was a hell of a day, Panda.
It's a little bit different, but we'll try to find some.
We got goats rating
on the YouTube compared to the Twitch side. We're still
man, I've been blessed, man. I've been blessed this weekend. Spot Hockey, thank you for the follow.
I'm seeing like so
honestly, this last week has been insane, man. It's been insane.
Did not see before.
So the crazy thing about this is that scrims continue, right? Optic have been streaming their scrims. They're going to go right back to practice, if not tomorrow, within the next couple days. So our grind isn't stopping. If you guys are just tuning in, obviously we're watching the tournament. We watch the scrims as well, right? Been hanging out on a regular basis, keeping up with Optic. They're making it easy for us. But also any matchups we can watch that are high tier matchups, right? So FaZe, SSG, we'll be watching. SSG, SR, right? Anything SR is doing, we're keeping tabs as long as there's live streams to view.
Go and like record all the POVs and send it
out. Oh, 100%. 100%. Is it FaZe? Thank you, McFaze. Appreciate it, brother.
He has his own segment in there.
Optic SR have not scrimmed. That's the crazy thing about this, right? Everybody's been anticipating Optic SR because they hadn't gotten any scrims in. SR has been booked up with their schedules. Maybe that'll change. I don't know. Now that Optic won, might be a good idea to get some scrim practice in with Optic. No reset. Reset would have been nice. It would have been nice. But I'm not disappointed with how that went. Except the Fortress. Bro, Fortress Bomb was milk, though. I don't know about Fortress Bomb. I think that's my takeaway. Fortress Bomb might need to be, we might need to chop that. Hate to say it.
It's actually crazy that you're saying that the next
Formal was going nuts.
I feel like
Formal went crazy today, man. Having Formal be the top Slayer to close the day is that's some dopamine to close the day for sure. Renegade with a quiet performance in that series. Renegade is my MVP main Slayer of Optic. It's interesting to see Renegade have a quiet day. I know that even though they won, I'm confident Renegade's probably kicking himself a little. Like I know he wants to shine, so I'm expecting Renegade to pop off in the next one.
It was fantastic, and
he was looking good in the winners finals. That's for sure.
High fives.
Dude, am I gonna get it? Oh, come on. Wait,
can you do like a?
Oh.
No. Yes, that's how you got to do it. That's how you got to do it. Okay. Tony got to do 2 ways. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, nicely done. There you go. No, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Maniac Halo. I mean. Maniac's a goat. I've never even had a conversation with the man. I'd love to have him come by though. That'd be awesome, man.
If you guys joined a little later and caught the
man's a go for sure
of the tournament, don't worry because we have some replays set up for you guys to catch up on exactly what
just weren't it. Not today, but SR definitely has potential, man. That was an insane, like it's still, I would say it's still like a 50-50 matchup, even though they lost.
Your T, sign up for the newsletter, check out the YouTube videos. We'll see you guys on the next one.
Chat, where do I send the viewers? We send it to Formy? I think we got to send it over to Formal, yeah? Darkview, take it easy, brother. Wait, Formal's in the theater. Hold on, let me see this. That's what movies is made of. What am I doing, bro? Formal's in the theater right now. Shh. Okay, he's playing Drake, bro. I can't. That's like a copyright in like 3 seconds, bro. Like, it's ridiculous, but the YouTube entire broadcast demonetized. Like that's all it takes, bro. All right. I'm gonna get off, guys. I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna send you to daddy. Okay, I'm gonna send you to daddy. I can't believe that's what we've been. Yo, I gotta actually chill though. All right. Go give Formal some love. That was an incredible tournament. Any Optic fans, I'm sure you're proud of that one. No doubt, this is just the beginning, though, right? So we got a lot of Halo to play. We still got the LANs coming up. We got the Invitational in March, and then mid-April, we got the first LAN. So a lot to look forward to. Have a good night. Twitch, the raid has started. Let's see how many we can get over to the Formal stream. Have a great rest of your evening, guys. Thank you, Core. On the YouTube side, I appreciate you guys so much, man. YouTube's been popping off. We definitely have, I think, like 20K views just before we even close the broadcast today. 10 Sash, thank you for the follow, brother. Peace. GG's. 367 over to Formal. Give Formy some love, guys. Have a good rest of your evening. All right, YouTube. Thank you for hanging out, YouTube. We've been on the YouTube glow up. It means a lot, man. We got so many new subs. Make sure to check out the live tab. This is where all these VODs go. So these are now videos you guys can go check in the future. I'll see if I can make a video out of this content. But anyway, have a good night, YouTube.